Chapter 001 Tell me where is my money? Parallel World. March 10, 2025. Afternoon, Country Z. Beihai City, Guangnan Province. Tell me where's my money?
In an ordinary apartment in Midtown, a 1.8-meter tall young man slammed the table angrily. Shaoli, I told you a long time ago that you should be more tactful, but you just didn't listen.
Being late a few times is nothing.
But you disturbed Mr. Ho's good mood that night.
Do you think he will let you go? As your team leader, I have no choice. Let's just forget about this sales performance and sell it to Mr. Ho. Send it out.
If you stay in the company, there will be plenty of opportunities to make money in the future.
Li Hao felt nauseous listening to the hypocritical words on the phone.
Zhao Min, his boss, the leader of the 8th sales team.
Mr. Zhao, then my commission for the 2 orders will be gone?
Li Hao looked incredulous.
Shameless, shameless.
Using such a small excuse as being late to fire someone means that if you want to keep him, he will have to give up his performance commission.
Li Hao was a real estate salesman with mediocre performance to begin with.
He had finally negotiated 2 deals, but now they were snatched away like this.
2 orders.
They are all large-sized, well-decorated suites, and the commission is at least 70,000 or 80,000. In Beihai, a second-tier city, it can be used for a long time if it is not used for anything. You know, Li Hao's monthly salary is only 3,000.
This is intolerable. I don't care. I can just quit. But you have to give me the commission. Li Hao was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. Shaoli, don't act on impulse. You know that Mr. Ho is a petty person.
You offended him so much before. Besides, the commission won't come down so quickly, so there's no point in resigning.
You just entered society and don't know anything.
Listen to my advice and just bear with it.
There is still a long way to go.
Listening to his boss brainwashing-like words, Li Hao became furious. Everyone in the company knows that Zhao Min is a fence-sitter. He goes whichever way the wind blows. As for how he offended the so-called Mr. Ho, it was nothing more than that he ran into the other party's female colleague who wanted to get Li Hao drunk some time ago, and ruined her good deeds. This is how we see the scene today. Then go through labor arbitration.
I just can't stand your faces.
At worst, I'll just quit.
Who's afraid of who?
After saying that, he hung up the call.
Oh. Li Hao sighed. I didn't expect to be taught a lesson just as I entered society.
In fact, within 3 or 4 seconds of saying he would resign, he felt a little regretful.
But the words have been spoken, and it is obviously impossible to take them back. Li Hao let out a long breath.
At present, he has only about 10,000 yuan in his pocket. If he can't find a new job, the next few months will be difficult.
Ding!
A host that meets the requirements has been detected, and the goddess-level rich man has been bound. Before Li Yu could react, a blue light curtain appeared in front of him.
Host, Li Hao. Age, 22. Height, 1.8 meters. Charm, 75. Wealth, 12,825. Skills, none. Target, unbound. P.S. You can get cashback by capturing goddesses with a charm of 80 or above. The cashback is 100% safe, please don't worry about any problems. System. Li Hao couldn't help but take a deep breath.
He is very familiar with the system. He knows about it from watching movies and reading novels.
Now that we have a system, let us take action without further delay.
Since he has quit his job, Li Hao has plenty of time to find a suitable target. While it was still early, Li Hao put on his clothes and prepared to go out. However, as soon as I opened the door to the apartment, something interesting happened.
Ding!
A capturable target has been detected.
Name, Lin Xuefei. Age, 25. Height, 1.7 meters. Charm, 85. Love times, 1.
Introduction: a beautiful and considerate wife, but unfortunately her husband died shortly after their marriage.
Current status: working in the supermarket is so tiring.
It would be great if my husband was still here.
Xiao Yeye is still so young.
This month's rent has to be paid. Host favorability: 20 up to 50 points of favorability will earn you 5 times the cashback, up to 80 points of favorability will earn you 10 times the cashback, and up to 90 points of favorability will unlock special rewards.
Good, very good, very good. You can try binding.
Li Hao's mind moved slightly, and the system automatically bound him to the target of the attack. Bound strategy target, Lin Shu Fa. Bind the target for the first time and get a novice gift pack. Hello. Seeing the beautiful wife going out, Li Hao took the initiative to say hello. Hello. Lin Shu Fa responded with a smile. Idea +1. Lin Shu Fa looked up and noticed that it was her neighbor next door who greeted her, so she subconsciously responded. Looking closely, she saw that the neighbor was a young boy with decent looks and a head taller than her. She couldn't help but feel a little more favorable towards him. Idea +1. Idea +1. So simple? Li Hao's eyes lit up and he continued, Sister, are you going out to work so early? Lin Shu Fa is very frugal with words. Li Hao's face was as cheerful as a spring breeze. After a brief exchange of a few words, they each left. After all, they have to go to work, so we shouldn't stop them. After all, they are neighbors and we will meet sooner or later. Then I can spend money on her beautiful wife. There is no rush for strategy. Speaking of which, Li Hao has not had a good meal since he came to Beihai City. Now that I have the system and have quit my job, I have nothing to worry about. I have to go out to a restaurant to satisfy my appetite. Juanda Plaza, 4F. Qian Kong Mutton Hot Pot. After entering the store, Li Hao chose a seat in the corner, sat down, ordered the dishes and started enjoying them. This restaurant is a long-established one with reasonable prices and good taste, so Li Hao enjoyed his meal very much. An hour later, after satisfying his appetite, Li Hao went to other places in the city for a stroll. Look here, look there, this kind of free time is something I haven't had in a long time since I entered society. Afterwards, after digesting the food, Li Hao walked into a pedestrian street, where he planned to buy some snacks. Li Hao! Why are you here? The voice drew Li Hao's attention. It's you! Li Hao turned around and saw that the person coming was Tang Hao, a male colleague from his previous company. Haozi, aren't you going to work today? Li Hao asked. Tang Hao replied, I'm taking a break today, are you taking a break too? Hearing this, Li Hao smiled and shook his head. I quit and was looking to do something else. Resign, why? I understand, it must be because of that old bastard Ho Fei. Suddenly, Tang Hao thought of something and guessed. Li Hao nodded without saying anything. This matter has spread all over the company, but unfortunately I can't help. I'll buy you a drink if I get a chance, but I have a date with my girlfriend today, so I hope we'll meet again in the future. After saying this, Tang Hao, who was popular with people, waved his hand. Li Hao also said, goodbye. Afterwards, Li Hao walked around the street alone, and his mood was much better than when he just resigned. As it was getting dark, I prepared to return to my rented apartment. Just as Li Hao walked upstairs and was about to return home, a sweet voice came into his ears. Uncle landlord, please be tolerant. Can the rent be paid a few days later? I'll pay it to you as soon as I get my salary. Chapter 002 Successful Cashback. Uncle landlord, please be tolerant. Can I pay the rent a few days later? I'll give it to you as soon as I get my salary. Lin Shu Fa pleaded. No. Either you move out or pay me quickly. The landlord stared at the beautiful wife in front of him for a long time. She has a beautiful face, fair skin, a broad mind, and long, round and straight legs. She is really very attractive. After learning that the other party was a widow, I felt a little excited. Or, you can come to my house tonight and discuss the details of the rent in detail. It's not impossible to reduce or waive the rent then. The landlord, wearing slippers, looked filthy. Hearing this, Lin Shu Fa was a little angry. Both of them are adults, so they naturally know what it means. It would be fine if the landlord was a gentle, humble, polite, and handsome guy. But looking at the landlord who was over 50 years old, she really couldn't bring herself to do it. Not only did he look ugly, he also had a big belly and a strange smell all over his body. It seemed he hadn't taken a shower in many days. You are dreaming. The angry Lin Shu Fa did not give the landlord a good look. Hearing the beautiful wife say this, the pot-bellied landlord was no longer in a good mood. Then you should pay the rent quickly. Add the rent you owe me for March, the total is 9,000. If you don't give me the money, I will call the police and arrest you immediately. Seeing that bribery didn't work, the old landlord resorted to intimidation. And this is exactly why the old landlord was willing to pay the married woman Lin Shu Fa the 3 months rent she owed. It's for today.
But how could Lin Shuefei come up with 9,000 yuan? Not to mention 9,000, even 5,000 would be a stretch for her. In the past 2 years, she almost used up all her savings to treat her husband's illness, but even so, her husband passed away. In addition, she had to raise her newborn daughter alone, and she was no longer penniless. At this moment, Lin Shuefei really didn't know what to do. She originally thought that the landlord was a good person and allowed her to delay rent payments, but she didn't expect that he had other motives. The old landlord saw the beautiful wife's hesitation and was about to increase his offensive. When he was about to take action, a gentle voice came into their ears. "I'll pay the rent." The person who came was Li Hao. "I'll pay the rent, scan the code." As he spoke, Li Hao looked at the old landlord, who had a look of surprise on his face, and casually took out his cell phone. "Young man, you're very good." The old landlord didn't know what to say and could only say this. Afterwards, after collecting the money, the landlord had to leave in disappointment. After paying the rent for the widow Lin Shuefei, Li Hao immediately received a system upgrade. Successfully cashed back 18,000, please continue to work hard. Cash can be withdrawn. Favorability plus 10. Favorability plus 10. After the landlord left in disgrace, Li Hao and the widow Lin Shuefei were the only ones left in the corridor. "Thanks. I really don't know how to repay you. I will return the money to you as soon as possible." Lin Shuefei looked embarrassed. "It's okay. There's no need to worry about the money. We are all neighbors and should help each other." Li Hao smiled and spoke in a gentle tone, giving people a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze. Li Hao's words made Lin Shuefei even more embarrassed. "This is exactly the effect we want. Don't be polite. If you need my help with anything in the future, just tell me." Li Hao continued. "How can I do that?" Lin Shuefei looked at the 1.80-meter tall boy in front of her. He had a handsome face and a strong body, which was much better than the landlord who was in his 50s. "How about this, sister will invite you to dinner at home some other day." Upon hearing this, Li Hao certainly wouldn't be polite. "Okay, how about tomorrow afternoon?" Li Hao said on his own initiative, "Then we'll see how good your cooking skills are." "No problem." Without thinking too much, Lin Shuefei agreed. After a brief exchange of words, the two returned to their rental houses. After all, Lin Shuefei has a little daughter to take care of at home, so it is impossible for her to chat with Li Hao all the time. After returning home, Li Hao withdrew the cash immediately. With a thought, he gave the system an instruction to withdraw cash. A few seconds passed and the phone vibrated. Li Hao opened his mobile phone and looked. "Dear Mr. Li, your savings card account with the last number 5069 received a deposit of 18,000 renminbi from the Bank of China at 1943 on March 10. Awesome. It really works. 18,000 yuan was deposited into my account at once. It was paid out. The system didn't play tricks on me. By the way, there is still a newbie gift pack that has not been opened." Thinking of this, Li Hao's heart moved slightly, and the charming voice of the system came to his ears. "Open the novice gift package. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 million. You can withdraw cash at any time." Withdraw cash. 1 million. Become a millionaire in just an instant. Li Hao was excited for most of the night and didn't fall asleep until midnight. The next day, Li Hao had nothing to do and didn't have to go to work, so he slept until 2 in the afternoon. After getting up, washing up, putting on clothes and preparing to go out for breakfast. Although it was noon, the meal was exceptionally rich. We came to a nice restaurant and ordered a few dishes. First, we had a bowl of soup to warm our stomachs, and then the main dishes: braised shark fin, cherry goose liver, pan-fried eel shreds, agate shrimps. When you are almost done eating and feel about 70% full, finish with a cup of Blue Mountain coffee. Hiccup. Comfortable. After eating and drinking his fill, Li Hao walked out of the restaurant with a look of happiness on his face. This meal cost more than 3,000 yuan. Very enjoyable. In the past, that would have been unimaginable. And this will be Li Hao's daily life in the future. After dinner, with more than 1 million yuan still in his pocket, Li Hao chose to go to the commercial district in the city center. It is the most prosperous place in Beihai City. Because it was not far from the city center, I didn't take a taxi. Walking on the road, looking at some old clothes and pants, Li Hao knew what to do next. As the saying goes, clothes make the man, saddles make the horse. How can you ride a horse well without clothes? Soon, Li Hao arrived at Juanda Plaza and walked into the Balino men's clothing brand store on the third floor alone.
Balino is a brand store of urban men's clothing with many years of development history. It has a certain level of design and quality. It is popular among the general consumers for its simple, comfortable, and affordable design style, and is mainly aimed at young people.
Brand, Balino. As soon as I walked into the Balino store, the female clerk gave me a scrutinizing look.
When I saw that the man was dressed casually and plainly, and his clothes were not high-end, I didn't think much about it.
Hello, sir, what do you want to buy?
The salesgirl, who was in her early 30s, had a formal smile on her face.
Is there anything I can wear?
I'll look before I buy.
Li Hao explained.
Seeing that the customer didn't have much desire to shop, the salesgirl didn't care too much. When she was about to continue introducing the products, she suddenly noticed a middle-aged couple walking into the store.
Naturally, the middle-aged couple must have stronger purchasing power than the ordinary-looking boy in front of them.
Then the salesgirl called inside.
Xiao Zhou, please come and take care of the customers.
The salesgirl, relying on her seniority, ordered the newcomer who had just arrived. Then the salesgirl, who was in her 30s, turned and walked towards the middle-aged couple.
Okay, sister, bye.
A crisp voice came into Li Hao's ears.
But why does it sound familiar? Chapter 003 Former colleague Zhou Tong. Li Hao. It's you.
Li Hao was a little surprised when he saw the beautiful woman appearing in front of him.
A target that can be attacked has been detected. Name, Zhou Tong. Age, 21. Height, 1.68 meters. Charm, 90. Love times, none.
Introduction: a girl from a small county town who wants to gain a foothold in the city and own a house of her own. Current status: the new job is tiring, I don't know when I'll get paid. Li Hao is a good person.
Favorability towards the host, 40 points. Zhou Tong, a colleague in my previous company. And now I'm the salesgirl here.
Li Hao looked closely and saw that her makeup was delicate and elegant, her willow-shaped eyebrows were slightly raised, her deep eyes were like a deep pool, and her lips were pink, giving people the urge to kiss her. She wore a jet black women's suit with a simple white shirt inside, with a slightly open collar, just the right amount of fullness. Her legs are round and straight, and she is wearing black high heels, looking very capable.
I'm here to buy clothes.
Beauty is alluring, Li Hao replied with a smile.
Why are you here too?
Faced with the question, Zhou Tong shook his hand without paying much attention. I quit, so as not to see that old rogue in the company every day.
This is my new job.
By the way, I'm grateful to you for what happened before.
Thank you. Small problem. I've noticed that the old bastard is feeling uncomfortable. Li Hao echoed.
Unexpectedly, the two resigned for the same reason. Zhou Tong was the female colleague that Mr. Ho of the company wanted to get drunk and take advantage of.
Li Hao accidentally saw it and couldn't help but intervene. He was always bullied by his boss afterwards.
Zhou Tong was his former colleague and now is a possible target, so there is no doubt that he has to bind himself to her. The favorable impression is as high as 40 points, which is probably inseparable from what happened before.
Aren't you going to buy clothes?
What's your budget? As a former colleague, she knew a little about Li Hao's situation. Although she didn't have high expectations, she still asked politely. Plus, he had helped me before, he was about 1.8 meters tall and quite handsome.
If their financial conditions were not so bad, their relationship might have gone a step further.
The reality is cruel, and love without material support is doomed to be a mess. Although Zhou Tong came from a small county town and had never been to college, her social experience in the past few years had already given her a certain level of cognition, and she was no longer the naive little girl she used to be.
Budget? About 100,000. Li Hao waved his hand. 100,000?
Are you sure? Zhou Tong pursed her lips slightly, still smiling, but she was already secretly sizing up this former colleague in her heart.
He looks pretty good, but he's dressed in ordinary clothes and doesn't look like a rich man at all. The faded clothes and old running shoes make this outfit look a bit shabby. The more I looked at Zhou Tong's expression, the more unnatural it looked. A budget of 100,000? Are you kidding me?
In an instant, an idea came to Zhou Tong's mind.
Is this guy trying to chase me? What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Li Hao looked at the beauty in front of him standing there in a daze and couldn't help but ask another question.
Zhou Tong responded quickly, no problem, but are you really willing to spend 100,000 yuan on clothes, Li Hao? Zhou Tong asked tentatively. This is also a way for her former colleagues who once helped her to save face. It's okay, it's only 100,000. But I'm not very good at dressing, so you can help me choose. Li Hao waved his hand with an indifferent expression. Li Hao is not a child, so he can naturally see Zhou Tong's concerns. Money is the courage of heroes. Money is a man's waste. Li Hao, who has a huge sum of money of 1 million, is not panicked at all. He would not feel bad even if the budget was several 100,000 more, let alone 100,000. Anyway, I have the system in my hand, so whenever I am short of money, I can just find a high-scoring beauty to help me. That's fine. Just don't feel bad if you spend too much money. Zhou Tong kept smiling. In her opinion, this former colleague must be trying to pursue her. Since she has never lacked suitors since childhood, Zhou Tong is quite confident about her appearance. Although she had talked to others several times, Zhou Tong would never give herself up easily. At most, she would just hold hands or something like that. You know, in this materialistic society, without economic strength, everything is empty. Zhou Tong had a crush on this former colleague, and seeing that he didn't refuse, she changed his clothes from head to toe. A set of Baleno shoes costs just over 5,000 yuan. After changing his clothes, Li Hao came to the large mirror and looked himself up and down. His face was completely refreshed and he even looked more energetic. With a height of 1.8 meters and a young and handsome face, he definitely adds points when walking on the street. Zhou Tong looked at it, smiled, and was very satisfied. Li Hao's expression was calm, but he was also satisfied in his heart. Nizi has good eyesight. At the same time, Sister Bai, who had accompanied the middle-aged couple for a while, was a little disappointed. The middle-aged couple just looked around and left without even trying on the clothes. On the other hand, a new employee who had just joined the company placed an order. She was the one who pushed the business to the other party. Thinking of this, Sister Bai felt like vomiting blood. She was really shooting herself in the foot. On the other hand, Li Hao not only talked and laughed with Zhou Tong, but also added her WeChat. How about I treat you to a meal some other day? Li Hao expressed his thoughts. Eat? Zhou Tong agreed with a charming look. Okay, don't forget it then. In her opinion, Li Hao must want to pursue her, otherwise why would he invite her to dinner? The two agreed on a time for the day after tomorrow afternoon. Li Hao originally wanted Zhou Tong to accompany him to the mall, but he was politely declined during working hours. It doesn't matter. Zhou Tong is just one of the targets. There is no need to rush. You can take your time. After Li Hao left the store, Zhou Tong couldn't help but pick up her phone and ask her former colleagues in the company. Looking at the other person's consumption, he doesn't seem like an ordinary person at all. Did Li Hao win the lottery after he left his job? A look of confusion appeared on Zhou Tong's pretty face, and then she shook her head. No matter what, Li Hao had helped her and was her former colleague, so it was always possible to arrange a meal with him. After leaving Juanda Plaza, Li Hao came to the department store alone and entered the food area. Li Hao did not forget about having dinner with Lin Shufa. If you are going to someone's house for dinner, you can't go empty-handed. You should buy some fresh ingredients. Because I love seafood, the ingredients I buy are mainly seafood, including lobster, crab, abalone, etc. Other than that, there are some organic vegetables and expensive fruits. After paying the bill, he saw that he had almost finished his shopping and left with his bags. The passionate Li Hao was already looking forward to the beautiful wife's cooking skills, and he wondered what the abalone would taste like. Chapter 004 Cute Baby Liu. After Li Hao returned to his rented apartment, Lin Shufa also came back from get off work. The two greeted each other when they met. Fearing that the beautiful wife would forget something, Li Hao smiled and carried the newly bought ingredients. Sister, don't forget to treat me to a meal. It's fine as long as you come. Why did you bring food with you? Lin Shufa smiled with some surprise. It's okay, it doesn't cost much. Li Hao responded simply. As they were talking, the two of them had already arrived in the corridor. Lin Shufa picked up the key, opened the door skillfully, and then politely invited Li Hao in. Mother! As he walked into the room, a little girl came into Li Hao's sight. The girl was about 4 or 5 years old, with a smile on her face. Her fair and tender face looked as if water could be squeezed out of it. She was wearing a blue floral dress, and the word mom from her could melt anyone's heart. The girl grabbed Lin Shufa's trouser legs, her bright big eyes full of curiosity about Li Hao. Mud howl. Hello, little girl. Li Hao squatted down, smiled and touched the girl's head. Yeah, is so good, she knows how to say hello to uncle. Lin Shuefei pinched her daughter's face lovingly. Then, she smiled and said to Li Hao, "This is my daughter, her name is Li Yu." Li Yu? The little girl's father's last name is also Li. Is this God's will? Li Hao was a little happy in his heart, but he pretended to be calm. Although Li Hao learned from the system that Lin Shuefei was a widow, he never expected that her husband's surname was also Li. Yeah, be good. This is Uncle Li Hao. He comes to our house for dinner today. Lin Shuefei explained in a low voice, worried that her daughter would be scared. Hello Uncle Hao, did you bring me anything delicious? The little girl asked softly and sweetly. Looking at her cute and playful appearance, she asked questions in a familiar manner without any shyness at all. The girl's cute appearance and soft voice make people feel inexplicably comfortable, and there is absolutely no resistance to her. Of course. Li Hao shook the ingredients he bought. Look, Uncle bought some delicious food. I'll ask your mother to cook it for you later, okay? The little girl nodded innocently. Then, Li Hao stood up and said, "Sister, let's prepare the ingredients together later." No, you're here as a guest. I can buy you something, but why do I have to ask you to cook? Hearing Li Hao's words, Lin Shuefei shook her head and firmly refused. If this is true, we don't look like the host at all. The customers have to pay for the ingredients and cook the food as well. This is absolutely not possible. Seeing that he couldn't win over Lin Shuefei, Li Hao had to give up. He went to sit in the living room and interacted with Ye from time to time. The two of them had a lot of fun. Lin Shuefei picked up the fresh ingredients she had bought and went to the kitchen alone to prepare them. Lobsters, crabs, abalone, as well as fresh beef, vegetables, and fruits. After opening the food packaging bag, Lin Shuefei suddenly felt a little embarrassed. These are all good ingredients, and they will be wasted if not handled properly. When she looked at the price tag on the bag and thought about the discounted dishes in the refrigerator, she couldn't help but look ashamed. This is inviting someone to dinner, not going to eat. After all this, Lin Shuefei felt even more embarrassed. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Shuefei began to process the ingredients. High-end ingredients often only require the simplest cooking methods. About half an hour passed. After Lin Shuefei simply processed and cooked the ingredients, she placed plates of exquisite dishes on the table. Stir-fry shrimps. Steamed crab. Stir-fried seasonal vegetables. Stir-fried beef with green onions. The last thing served was a fruit plate. It smells really good and looks really good. Looking at the delicious dishes, Li Hao praised them generously. His mouth was watering and he couldn't wait to taste it. Compared to Li Hao, who was a step slower, Ye had already picked up the chopsticks and quickly picked up a piece of beef and put it into her mouth. Wow, it's hot. Mama's cooking is delicious. The little girl said as she chewed. Yeah, eat slowly. No one is going to snatch it from you. Lin Shuefei took off the apron, came to her daughter, and said with a loving look on her face. I'm sorry, I made fun of you. It's okay, I'm just a kid. Listening to Lin Shuefei's words, Li Hao waved his hand. Sister, you eat too. Hearing this, Lin Shuefei smiled and agreed. Favorability +5. Favorability +5. Favorable impression +1. For a moment, the three of them seemed like a real family of three, living a happy life in the house. Happy times pass quickly. After finishing his meal, Li Hao took a short rest and then said goodbye to Lin Shuefei and her daughter. Both parties are neighbors, and unless they get to know each other very well, it is impossible for them to stay here overnight. However, Li Hao believes that this is a matter of time. Uncle Hao, remember to come again next time. Li Yu shouted happily when leaving. Li Hao agreed with a smile. Lin Shuefei on the side didn't seem to have any major objections. After eating and drinking, Li Hao returned home and went to bed immediately. There is no more bell-like laughter from the little girl, no more concern from the beautiful wife, and no more joy when the three of them are together. Being alone, it is inevitable to feel lonely. But it doesn't matter. You know, now is the internet age, and the best way to relieve boredom is to go online. Watch some videos. Look at the beauty. Let us play some games. If you still feel bored, you can just go and watch some Japanese art films to kill time. Of course, Li Hao, who has a system that allows him to get unlimited cash back, has long since disdained to do so. Truth comes from practice, and Li Hao is currently on the path of practice. In order to complete the practice as soon as possible and test the truth. Li Hao picked up his phone and opened TikTok. I keep scrolling through Douyin. Finally, a pure and beautiful girl appeared in the video. The girl's TikTok ID is Dandan is not small. Li Hao watched it very seriously. Different from previous freeloaders, this time he decided to be the top guy again. A target that can be attacked has been detected. Name, Ruan Dandan. Age, 20. Height, 1.7 meters. Charm, 93. Love times, none. Introduction: a sophomore female student at Beihai University who hopes to make a name for herself through hard work one day. Current status: I've been doing live streaming part-time for a long time but still don't have a big brother. When can I become a big internet celebrity? I don't want to do homework. Idea towards the host: none. My dear friends who have entered the live broadcast room, please light up your little hearts. Gaga Fan Club, we love you guys, mwah. After 10,000 likes, the host started singing. Female college student Ruan Dandan was all smiles and waved to dozens of viewers in the live broadcast room. Li Hao happened to be one of those dozens of netizens. If it were in the past, he would have been too lazy to even click on the like button, let alone add a fan sign. But now it's different. Li Hao not only clicked on the follow button, but also immediately invested 500,000 yuan. Then, the show started. The female college student who was chatting with the viewers in the live broadcast room was stunned. Immediately, Ruan Dandan reacted and shouted in a tender voice. Brother Black Chicken. Thanks to Brother Woji for the carnival. Chapter 005 Female college student Ruan Dandan. Favorability plus 10. That's right, Black Chicken Brother is Li Hao's TikTok ID. Ignoring the female college student anchor, Li Hao continued clicking on the screen, sending Carnival madly. Carnival X1. Carnival X2. Carnival X3. Instantly, the gift special effects unique to the carnival filled the screen of the live broadcast room. Thank you, brother, for the carnival. I love you, brother. Whatever song my brother likes to listen to, the anchor can sing it. Seeing that the carnival never stopped, the beautiful anchor Dandan was full of excitement. This is the first time she has received so many gifts. And it's all carnival. Female college student Ruan Dandan is sure that the person who gave the gifts is definitely a rich man. This kind of luck doesn't come often and must be cherished. Wow! This guy on the list is really generous. Brush the carnival without blinking. Where did this young master come from? The boss is confused. Brother, read the private message. Brother, check the private message. You can fly all over the country. With the accumulation of the carnival, the popularity of the live broadcast room of Dandan Bushio has reached an unprecedented high. From dozens of people to hundreds of people. Then from a few hundred people to a few thousand. Although most of the netizens were watching in silence, there was no shortage of those who enjoyed the entertainment themselves. All in one breath. Li Hao has played more than 100 carnivals. The popularity of the live broadcast room has entered the top 10 in the city. My fingers are sore, but at least my efforts were not in vain. Listening to the wonderful sound coming from the system, Li Hao put down his phone. Successfully cashed back 1 million. Please keep working hard. Cash can be withdrawn. Looking again, the favorability of the anchor in the live broadcast room has increased exponentially, reaching 65 points. You know, if you have a favorability of 50 points or more, you get 5 times the cashback. If you have a favorability of 80 points, you get 10 times the cashback. We must strike while the iron is hot. Thinking of this, Li Hao shook his sore fingers, continued to recharge Douyin, and then kept clicking on the screen to continue giving money to the anchor. This time, Li Hao directly recharged 1 million into Douyin. Then, you can use all kinds of swipes, especially expensive gifts. Carnival. Dream Castle. Skyscraper. Buy what's expensive. In a word, just brush it and it's done. WC. Big Brother on the list is no longer a human being. The boss is confused. Brother, why don't you give me the brush? You can find out my depths, and I know your strengths and weaknesses. You can fly all over the country, for long or short term. Brother Taheo, are you still in need of a dog? Woof woof woof. The live broadcast room was filled with grief. In less than an hour, the popularity of Dandan Bushio's live broadcast room ranked first in the city. It broke into the top 100 in the country. Ignoring the stunned looks in the live broadcast room,
Li Hao continued to spend the remaining balance. Finally, another half hour passed. After watching 1 million videos on Douyin, Li Hao put down his phone.
I'm a little sleepy and want to sleep. Successfully cashed back 5 million. Please continue to work hard. Cash can be withdrawn. Withdraw cash.
After he finished speaking, a message came from Li Hao's cell phone. Dear Mr. Li, your savings card with the last number 5069 has received a deposit of 5 million renminbi in the Bank of China.
Cool. 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 At the same time, Beihai University. Girls' Dormitory Building, Room 301. Oh my god. Brother Wuji has gone crazy.
Ruan Dandan's eyes widened in surprise. He gave away hundreds of thousands of gifts in just 1 hour.
Huan, this isn't my hallucination.
Yang Huan, who had just returned to the dormitory, came to Ruan Dandan and looked at the gift special effects flashing in her best friend's live broadcast room. Her originally calm face also became surprised.
It was not until the end of the show that young Huan closed her open mouth. Dandan, what on earth did you do? Who is that number 1 guy on the list to you? He actually gave you so many gifts. Let me see.
Young Huan looked at the live broadcast data, his eyes bigger than copper bells, more than 700,000.
Dandan, you've made a fortune.
Looking at the unprecedented live streaming revenue, Ruan Dandan turned a deaf ear to her bestie's words.
More than 700,000. That's real money.
To be honest, she might not be able to earn 700,000 yuan even if she worked for 10 years, but now such a huge sum of money is in front of her. I don't know either, just let me be quiet, I'm so confused.
Ruan Dandan's chest heaved. Obviously, she hasn't recovered from the live broadcast yet. Seeing this scene, Yang Huan, Ruan Dandan's roommate and good friend, gave her some advice. Dandan, what's wrong with you? Don't you want to be a big internet celebrity? Now that Big Brother has appeared in your live broadcast room, why don't you hold on to his thigh tightly? It seemed that the gift was given to himself. Yang Huan was more excited than Ruan Dandan and said subconsciously, yes. I want to be a big internet celebrity. Suddenly thinking of something, Ruan Dandan hinted that she must perform well and maintain a good relationship with the rich brother. Big brothers of this level are rare, and getting one is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Similarly, losing one is a great pain. Then, Ruan Dandan quickly picked up her phone and sent a private message to Brother Wuji, leaving a string of numbers with the same WeChat ID. As night falls, the crescent moon casts a cool and soft white light, and the stars twinkle like countless pairs of eyes. Night is mysterious and silent. Time passes by inadvertently. At some point, Li Hao fell asleep. He dreamed of a bright future, sleeping drunk on the lap of a beautiful woman, luxury cars and villas, everything he wanted. Li Hao slept soundly. The next day, early morning. Li Hao, who woke up naturally, laughed out loud, stretched leisurely, and then slowly got up from the bed. I picked up my phone and checked the time. 9:30. After that, I opened TikTok out of habit. 99 plus private messages, including all kinds of cool and beautiful pictures and videos. How could the upright Li Hao be moved by this? I just studied it for a while, and more than half an hour passed before I chose to wash up. Looking at his messy hair that had become a mess after just one night's sleep, Li Hao thought he should get a fashionable hairstyle. This will not only make people look more energetic, but also improve their appearance. After washing up, Li Hao picked up his phone again. After seeing the hostess message last night, he added him on WeChat. Let me talk about 2 things separately. Beihai University. University cafeteria, 2nd floor. Ruan Dandan got up early and took her best friend to have breakfast. She waved her hand and said that she would treat them and they could order whatever they wanted. Now, she has hundreds of thousands of dollars in her pocket and is considered a wealthy woman. The two of them ate a sumptuous breakfast face to face. Yang Huan drank a mouthful of porridge and asked, "How is it? Did Brother Wuji reply to you?" Hearing this, Ruan Dandan shook her head and continued to eat the bun in her hand. What do you mean by black chicken, brother? Yang Huan looked curious. I gave you so many gifts without any requirements or conditions. Could it be that he is really the son of a landlord, stupid and rich? Maybe Brother Wuji has forgotten. Ruan Dandan was also puzzled. The world of rich people is really hard to understand. As soon as he finished speaking, Ruan Dandan's cell phone rang. Someone added me on WeChat. Chapter 006, The Exercise of Courage. Someone added me on WeChat. Ruan Dandan looked surprised. Hearing this, young Huan put down the food in his hand and asked curiously, "Is it Brother Wurji who gave you a gift last night?" "Wait, let me ask." After saying that, Ruan Dandan passed the friend verification and added the friend. "Hello." Smiley emoji. "Hello." On the other side, Li Hao, who successfully added the friend, responded with the same politeness. "Are you Brother Wurji?" Ruan Dandan quickly scrolled through the screen, and after the message was sent, her face was full of anticipation. Although she is not a professional anchor, she is well aware of the importance of being the top anchor. Maintaining a good relationship between the two can be said to be 100 benefits with no harm. Ruan Dandan, who had some ulterior motives in her heart, would naturally not let it go easily. Especially after seeing the strong strength of the number one brother on the list, he wanted to hold on to this financial sponsor tightly. "You guess." Li Hao did not answer directly, but teased the female college student opposite him. "You are Brother Wurji." Ruan Dandan on the other end of the phone was very confident. "You know, last night she only left her contact information to Brother Wurji, who gave her a huge gift. Unless there is something else going on, most people won't add her on WeChat. Thank you for the gift last night, brother. This is the first time I've received so many carnival gifts. I really don't know how to thank you, brother." Ruan Dandan asked with a hint of tea art. When Li Hao saw this message, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. "Thank me? I should be the one thanking you." According to the system prompts, the female college student's favorability towards him has reached 72 points. If your favorability exceeds 50 points, you will get 5 times the cash back if you spend money on it. You may win, but I will never lose. What are you thanking me for? This little money is nothing. Now that you know me, your life has just begun. I'll take you to see some big deals when I have time. With the system in hand, Li Hao was not afraid of biting his tongue at all, and he spoke as he pleased. Strike while the iron is hot. As the target with the highest favorability at the moment, Li Hao extended the invitation without hesitation. "Are you free? I'll treat you to dinner." Huan, Brother Wurji said he wanted to treat me to a meal, should I agree to him? Ruan Dandan was a little embarrassed. The number one sponsor invites you to dinner, should you accept or refuse? The two had never met before and didn't know each other. What if the other person was a greasy uncle or an old man? Wouldn't that be very uncomfortable? How could a female college student in her 20s not yearn for romantic love? But if I refuse, wouldn't it be unreasonable? After all, other people have given so many gifts. After all this, Ruan Dandan could only ask her best friend for any good ideas. "Want to have dinner with you? I think the other party is most likely attracted to you." Yang Huan joked with a smile, "Why don't you agree to it quickly? He is the top guy on the list. But I don't have any plans to have a boyfriend yet. Besides, what if Brother Wurji is a middle-aged greasy uncle?" Ruan Dandan looked helpless. If he really is a greasy middle-aged man with a big belly, or an old man, who can stand it? She hasn't even graduated from college yet and is still so young. She can still work hard and struggle. If you must have a boyfriend, then you must find a handsome, tall, sunny and cheerful guy who has a nice smile. What's the matter? It's just a meal. Who says you have to have a boyfriend or girlfriend? I wonder what you've been thinking about all day long. Yang Huan said with a wicked smile, "If you're scared, call me to go with you and I'll help you." "Yes." Ruan Dandan, who had just woken up from a dream, reacted. "It's just a meal, what's so strange about that? This is China. Is it possible to do something bad during a meal? Then, we'll see what the other person is like. If possible, we can be friends and maintain a friendly relationship between the two sides. If it really doesn't work, it's not impossible to block or delete them." After thinking this through, Ruan Dandan no longer hesitated. The other side. Seeing that the female college student did not reply to the message, Li Hao did not stand there, but walked out the door. "I had a simple breakfast first to solve my stomach problem." Turning around, Li Hao came to a high-end hair salon. "Hello sir, do you want a haircut?" The barber was a young man in his 20s, probably not much older than Li Hao. "That's right. Please help me design a fashionable hairstyle, preferably worth at least 1 billion. Li Hao walked into the store and sat down. About half an hour passed. The hair on both sides was pushed away, the black hair was cut short and chopped, and the hair was slightly combed back,
revealing a smooth and full forehead. Li Hao can easily pull off the slightly parted and shaved hairstyle. Wearing a white shirt, expensive suit, and leather shoes, he looks like a social elite. At this time, Li Hao, who had paid for the haircut and walked out of the salon, noticed the message on WeChat.
I have a lot of classes this week, how about next week? I'll treat my brother to dinner next week.
Li Hao glanced over and didn't take it too seriously. Anyway, there is more than one target to be conquered, so it might not be a bad idea to arrange it until next week. Afterwards, Li Hao simply replied okay and didn't say anything else. If you can't ask the female college student out, you can only change your target. Widow Lin Shuefei is at work. My former colleague Zhou Tong is also at work. Li Hao had no choice but to go out and have fun alone, hoping to meet a few girls whose charm met his standards.
Soon, Li Hao arrived at the gate of Beihai Footbath alone.
Every time I come here, it is an exercise in courage. It can let you experience what it feels like when a girl takes the initiative, and it can also make you stop stuttering when you speak, stop blushing when you see the opposite sex, and dare to look directly into the other person's eyes. If your brother is shy, introverted, timid, and cowardly, he should go for foot washing and massage more often. Although it costs hundreds or thousands of dollars to go there once, this kind of growth cannot be measured by money. The moment you step into the footbath city, the warm yellow and soft light instantly wraps you up, and your fatigue and coldness are dispelled.
The air is filled with an inexplicable fragrance, soothing and calming.
When you arrive at the lobby, you will see exquisite Chinese screens dividing the waiting areas into different areas. Antique wooden tables and chairs are neatly arranged, and there are exquisite fruits and pastries on the tables. The front desk staff guided every guest with a smile and enthusiasm.
Hello, would you like to apply for membership?
Of course,
give me the most expensive and best one.
Li Hao was in a good mood and looked like he had no shortage of money. Afterwards, after paying tens of thousands of dollars in fees, Li Hao was guided to a VIP room by a special person. After a while, Li Hao was surrounded by a group of beauties. Some are sweet and lovely, some are pure and charming, some are enchanting and charming, and some are full of charm. After Li Hao randomly selected 2 beauties, he began to relax.
Don't get me wrong, these are all formal relaxation programs. Do you like role-playing? Do you want to play the role of an agent who refuses to obey until death? Will you tell me where your country's missiles are hidden? Time flies. An afternoon passed.
Love rises with the bell, and it's hard to calm down when the bell stops. When Li Hao walked out of the footbath city, it was as if all his energy had been squeezed out by a big hand. His face was as pale as faded old cloth, and he could hardly even lift his eyelids. His eyes were empty and his body seemed to be hollowed out.
Chapter 007 Madam, you don't want to.
After leaving the footbath city, Li Hao did not go home immediately, but went to the department store to buy food just like yesterday. Because I wanted to eat hot pot, the ingredients I bought were mainly shabu-shabu meat. A good hot pot base is essential, followed by meats such as beef rolls and lamb rolls, and then vegetables such as enoki mushrooms, baby cabbage, spinach, shiitake mushrooms and other fresh seasonal vegetables. For fear of not having enough to eat, I bought some bean products, bean curd sheets, tofu puffs, etc., as well as various kinds of meatballs. Seeing that he had bought almost everything, Li Hao stopped.
After a while,
Li Hao returned to the apartment with the purchased ingredients. As he walked upstairs, he heard a noise. Ms. Lin, you have been in arrears on your mortgage for more than 6 months on the house you bought last year.
I just joined the bank. Please don't make things difficult for me. In the corridor, a bank clerk in professional attire looked embarrassed. The young salesman was dressed meticulously. He pushed his gold-rimmed glasses and continued speaking. Ma'am, I sympathize with your situation, but I'm sorry. Based on the market conditions and the comprehensive evaluation of the property under your name, even if you sell it at auction, it may not be able to repay all the debts. I'm just letting you know in advance. You'd better be mentally prepared.
Thinking of the possible debt she might have to bear in the future, Lin Shuefei bit her lip, trying to make herself stronger.
Silence. Lin Shuefei finally said helplessly, let's wait until the house is auctioned off.
Afterwards, after the bank clerk left, Li Hao slowly came to Lin Shuefei's door. Just when I was about to say hello, I was discovered by Li Yu, who was inside the door.
Uncle, what are we eating today?
The childish Li Yu asked directly.
This assist is amazing.
Without being polite, Li Hao said with a smile, we are having hot pot today.
Yeah, have you ever had hot pot?
Yeah.
Eat hot pot. Ye seems to have never eaten hot pot before. Perhaps because they got along very well before, Liu was not too restrained when facing Li Hao. Why are you buying so many things again? How can this be possible? Lin Shuefei was about to refuse but was stopped by Li Hao. It's okay, sister. We agreed to have dinner together. I can't eat so many dishes by myself anyway, and Ye wants to eat too. After saying that, Li Hao did not forget to wink at the cute and adorable Ye. Smartly Yu reacted immediately. The little girl came to Lin Shuefei, hugged her thighs, and looked at her eagerly. Mom, I want to eat hot pot. Who can easily refuse such a pitiful look? Sure enough, Lin Shuefei's heart softened when she saw her daughter. Oh well. Lin Shuefei agreed and turned to Li Hao and said, I'm so sorry, the child is still young, sorry for making fun of me. Nothing. I like this girl very much. Besides, Sister Lin and I hit it off right away. We are neighbors, so we see each other every day. Li Hao waved his hands and didn't care at all. After a brief exchange of words, Lin Shuefei invited Li Hao into the house. As soon as he entered the room, Li Hao sat down on the sofa. Sister Lin, do you owe the bank a lot of money? Hearing this, Lin Shuefei smiled bitterly but didn't say anything. The widow remained silent. Li Hao spoke without hesitation. Sister Lin, if you have any difficulties, please tell me. Maybe I can help you. It's nothing, just the mortgage default. Seeing that Li Hao insisted on asking, Lin Shuefei felt that there was nothing to hide and told it all out. The whole story was slowly told. It turned out that Lin Shuefei took out a loan to buy a house with her deceased husband shortly after they got married. Lin Shuefei's husband is a contractor. After graduating from university, he entered the real estate industry. With some money and connections, he soon became successful in society. I contracted several projects a year and made some money. He met Lin Shuefei during a social event, and their relationship quickly heated up. They got married soon after and also took out a loan to buy a small 3-bedroom apartment in the city. Unfortunately, the good times did not last long. He was in a car accident and died a few days after being sent to the hospital. Despite spending a lot of money and the doctor's best efforts to save the patient. Not only that, because it was drunk driving, not only was he found fully responsible, but he was also required to pay a huge sum of money as compensation to the family of the victim. After all this, their little home was on the verge of breaking up. This is also premised on the help of Lin Shuefei's parents. As for the man's parents and family members, they all believed that it was Lin Shuefei who had killed his husband. After learning that the man could not be rescued, they completely cut off ties with Lin Shuefei. After that, Lin Shuefei lived with her daughter, paying off the mortgage alone and bearing everything on her own. No background, no one to rely on. Not to mention having a young daughter. Lin Shuefei said a lot in one breath, as if she was telling Li Hao about the suffering she had suffered. After she finished speaking, she felt much better, but at the same time, a layer of mist appeared in her eyes. Fortunately, I was strong enough and did not shed tears. How much did you buy the house for? After hearing the widow's words, Li Hao looked calm. Although Beihai is only a second-tier city, houses are not cheap, especially in the urban area. 2,300,000, a bare-bones house with no decoration. I originally planned to grit my teeth and ask friends and family to borrow some money to hold on for a few years before selling it. But I didn't expect the market conditions to be so bad. The housing prices fell instead of rising. Now if I can sell it at a loss of 110,000 or 200,000, it would be considered good. Lin Shuefei smiled bitterly. 2,300,000? Li Hao said calmly, okay, I'll invest in this project. What? Lin Shuefei asked without reacting. I bought your house, Sister Lin. I'll transfer the money to you now. After that, Li Hao asked Lin Shuefei to give him a bank account. Brother, do you have so much money? This is too hasty. No, absolutely not. I can't accept your help for nothing. If we really want to buy it, we have to get it notarized first. Lin Shuefei was already frightened and quickly waved her hands and said no. It's okay, Sister Lin. Li Hao held Lin Shuefei's slender hand and looked into her eyes. This little money is nothing to me, but it is timely rain for you and Yaya. Ma'am, you don't want to be burdened with a huge debt, do you? Chapter 008. This is destined to be a charming night. After much persuasion, the widow Lin Shuefei finally agreed. So, Li Hao successfully transferred 2.3 million to Lin Shuefei's personal account. Because it was not notarized, the name on the property certificate is still Lin Shuefei's. Only under this circumstance can the system refund cash. Otherwise, the money spent will only be considered as Li Hao's personal assets. Successfully cashed back 4.6 million. Please continue to work hard. Cash can be withdrawn. Lin Shuefei's impression plus 20. Lin Shuefei's impression plus 20. After some operations, Lin Shuefei's accumulated favorability reached 82 points. If you continue to spend money on her, you will get 10 times the cash back. Your account was credited with 2.300.000.00 CCCB at 1918 on March 11th. Looking at the message on the phone, Lin Shuefei couldn't help but hold her breath, and her pupils dilated. After confirming that the 2.3 million had actually arrived, his chest heaved even more. Lin Shuefei was extremely surprised and looked at the neighbor again. I found out that the other person is so young and so handsome. After a while, when she realized that the man in front of her, who was a few years younger than her, was still holding her hand, her cheeks couldn't help but feel hot. I really don't know how to repay you. I'll go prepare food. After saying this, Lin Shuefei hurriedly got up and went to the kitchen with the ingredients. Seeing this, Li Hao just smiled and said nothing. Instead, he came to Yeye and watched TV with her. Kitchen. Lin Shuefei, who was handling the ingredients alone, fell into a struggle. A man spends so much time and effort on a woman and is willing to lend so much money. What is it for? Lin Shuefei felt confused and puzzled. With the neighbor's wealth and status, he could easily find a younger and prettier girl. Why waste his time on a widow like her? Could it be that this young man has some special hobby? Lin Shuefei made bold guesses in her heart. Sometimes her brows were furrowed, sometimes her face was flushed, and her expression changed a lot. What to do? Such a good brother. Should I take the initiative? He must be interested in me. After thinking for a long time, Lin Shuefei made up her mind, as if she had made some kind of decision. Hot pot is coming. Soon, Li Hao, Lin Shuefei and Yeye were sitting at the dining table where all the dishes were served. Authentic hot pot base from Sichuan province, large slices of beef and mutton, assorted seasonal vegetables, fish balls, and other snacks. Without any hesitation, Li Hao picked up a roll of blanched beef and put it into his mouth. Very delicious. Delicious. Yeye's mouth was full of oil. Compared to the other two who were wolfing down their food, the gentle and lovely Lin Shuefei was much more reserved. She would take a little bit at a time to taste, and occasionally pick up some food for her daughter Yeye. When looking at the young and handsome Li Hao, I can't help but pick up some food for him. The two looked into each other's eyes and smiled slightly. The answer lies in what to do tonight. Halfway through the meal, Li Hao, who was half full, put down his chopsticks and said to Yeye, who was beside Lin Shuefei with a smile, "Yeye, uncle will take you and mom to the city park in a few days, okay?" Does Yeye want to go? Faced with such a tempting proposal, I think no child would refuse it. A park? Are there giraffes and elephants? The little girl danced and shouted, "Yeye wants to go to the park. I want to go to the park to see lions and tigers. When will uncle take Yeye there?" Hearing the little girl's words, Li Hao smiled as if his evil plan had succeeded. Uncle is free most of the time, ask mom when she is free. Mom, go ahead. Looking at her daughter's sparkling big cute eyes, Lin Shuefei naturally would not spoil the fun. Besides, this older boy next door had just lent her a large sum of money, so she couldn't refuse it no matter what. Okay, but mom has to go to work, so we can only do it when we have the holiday. Lin Shuefei looked at her little daughter lovingly, touched her little head, and then looked at Li Hao meaningfully. You and I are both people of the world, and we should each understand the ways of the world. After dinner, Li Hao returned to his rented apartment just like yesterday. Out of boredom, he went online to play games and watch short videos. Before I knew it, it was already past 10 o'clock. After accompanying her daughter to sleep for a while, Lin Shuefei came to the mirror alone. She looked at herself in the mirror, still young and beautiful, and couldn't help feeling a little proud. After thinking for a long time, he thought of Li Hao, the generous and handsome young neighbor, and many ideas came to his mind. She had already made up her mind, so naturally she would not hesitate any longer. First apply a facial mask, then comb your messy hair and put some lipstick on your lips. Looking at the rather old pajamas, she took out a sexy hip skirt from the closet, and then put on black high heels with red soles. Finally, Lin Shuefei turned around in front of the mirror. It seemed as if time had gone back to a few years ago, and she was still as radiant, gorgeous, and charming as ever. The moon is low and the stars are twinkling. This is bound to be a fascinating night. Lin Shuefei tiptoed out of the room and came to the door of Li Hao's rented apartment alone. She brushed her long black hair and knocked on the door. Bang! 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 Who is it? So late at night. Li Hao, who had not slept, got up from the bed, walked to the door and opened it casually. You are Sister Lin. Perhaps because Lin Shuefei was dressed up, Li Hao didn't recognize her at first. After just a few seconds, he was surprised to find that the person coming was the widow next door. I have to say, Lin Shuefei is so charming after dressing up carefully. Looking at the charming lady in front of him, Li Hao looked her up and down. A fitted red skirt perfectly outlines her graceful figure. Her straight and slender thighs and hips are in perfect proportion. A pair of black high heels on her feet adds a bit of charm. As a widow, Lin Shuefei has the mature charm unique to a wife, and her temperament is more gentle and calm. The makeup on her face exudes an elegant charm, and the faint smile on the corner of her mouth seems to be telling something. Aren't you going to invite your sister in? Hearing this, Li Hao smiled with a little more fiery look in his eyes. Immediately, the uninvited widow was invited in. Immediately afterwards, Li Hao closed the door and turned off the lights as well. Dim lights and charming atmosphere. Without waiting for Lin Shuefei to take a few more steps, Li Hao came behind her and hugged her tightly. The charming fragrance hits you in the face. The touch is excellent and exciting. Sister, you smell so good. Listening to the neighbor boy's words, Lin Shuefei turned around and interrupted with a smile, still calling me sister? Lady. You have no idea how beautiful you are you ready? Chapter 009 Special Rewards. The next day, it was daybreak. Ding! Lin Shuefei's favorability plus 10. The cumulative favorability has reached 92 points. Congratulations to the host for completing the strategy. Successfully explain the special reward, which can be opened at any time. Li Hao was still a little confused after waking up, but the heavy object pressing on him reminded him of the reality of the matter. When I opened my eyes, what I saw was the beautiful married woman who visited me last night. Lin Shuefei was sleeping very soundly, which seemed to be inseparable from someone. Although a young man, Li Hao has incredible fighting power. It has reached the level of perfection. I looked at the time and it was not yet 7 o'clock. Li Hao, full of energy, turned over and was about to get up to drink some water, but he found that Lin Shuefei, who had woken up, was looking at him. Are you coming again? Hearing this, Li Hao smiled and said, let's do it another day. You seem to be tired. Hearing this, Lin Shuefei shyly buried her head in Li Hao's chest. It's all your fault, then what is the relationship between us? Changing the subject, Lin Shuefei asked a question. If it were in the past, Li Hao might have found it troublesome. But now, that's not a problem. You are my woman, my girlfriend. Just a girlfriend? Lin Shuefei tilted her head and stared at Li Hao with affectionate eyes, seemingly not satisfied with the answer. Silence. Li Hao decided to make things clear in advance. Speak clearly first, so there will be no chaos later. You are my woman. As long as you are willing to be with me, I can give you a house, a car, and money. It's okay if you don't want to. I will give you a large sum of money so that you can live the life you want. Hearing what the neighbor boy said, Lin Shuefei showed an expression of as expected. How could a man like him, who is so young, handsome, rich, and powerful, be lacking women around him? Do you love me, then? Lin Shuefei asked while drawing circles on Li Hao's strong chest with her index finger. Of course I love you. You are my good sister. I treat Ye Ye as my own daughter. Li Hao did not refute. It seems that the law does not stipulate that you can only love one person, right? There doesn't seem to be a rule that you can only have one girlfriend, right? Humph, you big pig's hoof, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Stinky brother. Favorable impression plus 1. Lin Shuefei admired Li Hao's frankness very much. Knowing that she couldn't monopolize the other person, she chose to settle for the second best and stay with him. Li Hao liked Lin Shuefei's tactfulness and touched her head gently. He loves Lin Shuefei, but his love is broken into many pieces, and each piece will fall in love with a different person. She already has one, isn't that enough? You go back to sleep. I have to go home. Ye Ye will cry if she doesn't see me when she wakes up. As she spoke, Li Shuefei stood up, put on her clothes, and walked out of the room in high heels. After Lin Shuefei left, Li Hao focused his attention on the special rewards given by the system. Just think about it and unlock special rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a huge amount of cash. You can withdraw cash at any time. Large amounts of cash? Li Hao's eyes sparkled with anticipation. Without hesitation, he withdrew the cash directly. After a while, the phone vibrated slightly. Li Hao picked up his phone and looked at it. Oh my! Dear Mr. Li, your savings card account with the last number 5069 received a deposit of 100 million yuan from Bank of China at 7:58 on March 11th. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, billion. Gives a great sense of impact. Call. Li Hao, who had never seen such a huge amount of money, couldn't help but gasp. A full 100 million. After a while, Li Hao, who had calmed down, burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And this is just the beginning. From now on, life will only get more exciting. With the strategy system, Li Hao's suppressed ambition was completely released. Looking around the apartment suite he had rented for a long time, Li Hao felt that it was time to change the environment. In a good mood, he lay in bed and slept for another 2 or 3 hours before slowly getting up. After washing my face, brushing my teeth, and tidying up my clothes, I prepared to go out for something to eat. Suddenly, Li Hao's cell phone rang. Did someone call him? Who could it be? Without thinking too much, Li Hao answered the call. Hello. Immediately, a very polite unfamiliar voice came from the other end of the line. Hello, are you Mr. Li Hao? Yes, I am. What's the matter? Li Hao replied calmly. Hello Mr. Li, I am the manager of Bank of China Beihai, my last name is Qian, and here is the situation. We have learned that your deposit amount in our bank has reached 10 million, and according to the regulations, your card can be upgraded to diamond level for free. Come over when it's convenient for you. The other end of the phone spoke cautiously, obviously afraid of saying something wrong and accidentally offending Li Hao, a big client. Let me take a look. I'll go there when I have time. Li Hao smiled indifferently. Okay. Mr. Li, this is my mobile phone number. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Manager Qian said this without daring to hang up the phone. Okay. After more than 10 seconds, Li Hao ended the call when he saw that the other party did not hang up. This scene made him feel a little emotional. There is a saying that is true: when you become strong one day, you will find that people around you become very polite. It's not that everyone's quality has improved, but that you have become stronger. That's the reality. By the way, I think there's a dinner party today. Coming back to his senses, Li Hao remembered the appointment he made with his former colleague Zhou Tong at Juanda Plaza that day. He promised to treat the other party to a meal. He can't go back on his word. Besides, the beautiful widow has been conquered, and it's time to move on to the next target. Li Hao had just walked out the door and was about to go downstairs to have breakfast when he was stopped by a soft, sweet voice. Uncle. Mom asked you to have breakfast. The narrow corridor echoed with the little girl's sweet words. Hearing this, Li Hao was surprised and felt a little warm in his heart. Everyone says that sisters are good and can take care of people. I think this is not groundless. It warms the heart and the stomach, and it knows the big picture and when to advance and retreat. She knows how to act coquettishly and cutely. She is noble in the living room and virtuous in the kitchen. She is romantic and has charm, making you fascinated and intoxicated. My sister is really awesome. Okay, here I come. Li Hao walked up to Yaya, touched her cute little head, and then walked into the room with the little girl. As soon as he entered the door, the aroma filled the air. Li Hao, who had tasted Lin Shuefei's cooking skills, had confidence in her, but he just didn't know what she was cooking. Waited for a moment. Lin Shuefei brought out a pot of seafood porridge, and the seafood in it was the leftovers that the group had not finished eating from the past 2 days. Based on the principle of not wasting, Lin Shuefei used it. Perhaps because he was in a good mood, Li Hao drank several bowls of porridge in one breath. Sister Lin, the porridge you cooked is really delicious. Li Hao burped. Lin Shuefei smiled and didn't finish her words, looking like a gentle and virtuous wife. The little girl Li Yu was concentrating on eating the seafood porridge with a spoon. The three of them looked like a happy family of 3. Afterwards, Li Hao transferred another 2 million to Lin Shuefei. The excuse was that it was to decorate her house and provide her with living supplies. Lin Shuefei, who was already Li Hao's woman, had to agree.
Before leaving, Li Hao advised Lin Shuefei not to go to work in the supermarket. Not only was the salary low, but it was also quite hard work. It would be better for her to focus her energy at home. Faced with this proposal, Lin Shuefei did not make a decision immediately. Li Hao was not in a hurry to ask her to quit her job, as it was something that would happen sooner or later. After going out, Yeye's voice came from behind. "Uncle, don't forget to take Yeye to the park." Li Hao smiled and made an okay gesture to the little girl before walking out the door.
Chapter 010 Take the Scale Away.
After going out for a stroll, Li Hao had to take a taxi to the city center because he didn't have a car. In the taxi, Li Hao was planning to buy a car in a few days. It was not a good idea to take a taxi all the time.
As a man, who doesn't want to have a few big toys of his own?
Li Hao has plenty of time and is not in a hurry.
Came to Juanda Plaza and walked into the Balino store again.
"Xiao Zhou, your friend is here." The shopping guide sister by who recognized Li Hao shouted.
"Oh."
Zhou Tong, who had nothing to do, was standing in the corner of the store. When she heard someone shouting, she immediately responded.
"Hello. But you're here early." "I'm not off work yet." The mischievous Zhou Tong stuck out her tongue at Li Hao. "What's the matter?" "I can't ask for leave. I can't make much money in a day anyway." Li Hao looked relaxed. "Boss, you make it sound so easy."
Zhou Tong looked helplessly at Sister Bai who was not far away. "Let me give it a try."
"There doesn't seem to be many people in the store today. Let's see if Sister Bai is right."
Then, Zhou Tong trotted over to the shopping guide named Sister Bai and whispered something.
"Okay, I'll give you half a day off. This is just once, it won't happen again."
Seeing that the store was not very busy, Sister Bai reluctantly agreed.
"Okay. Let's go eat somewhere, I'll treat you." Zhou Tong was delighted after successfully getting the fake certificate. "I promised to treat you."
Li Hao, who had just received 100 million yuan in his account this morning, was not at all disappointed. He said that he would treat Zhou Tong to the most expensive Western restaurant. In fact, Li Hao had never been to any Western restaurant, so it was a good opportunity for him to go and have a look.
Half an hour.
Following the recommendation of Douyin, Li Hao came to a Western restaurant called Crown Plaza. "I heard that the food and service here are first class.
I hope the trip will be worthwhile." After getting off the bus,
Li Hao and Zhou Tong both walked into the Crown Plaza Western restaurant.
Stepping into this upscale Western restaurant is like stepping into a romantic scene from a European movie.
A huge crystal chandelier hangs from the dome, and the light is soft and bright, like falling stars. The walls are covered with classical oil paintings, each of which seems to be worth a fortune, adding a strong artistic heritage to the restaurant. The marble on the floor is full of complex textures, which contrasts with the surrounding tables and chairs, making it look calm and grand. The green plants carefully arranged in the corner are full of vitality, injecting a natural atmosphere into the dining environment. In the center of the restaurant, a piano plays soft classical music, like gurgling water flowing in the air, and the notes linger in people's ears, making people feel relaxed and happy.
"Hello, how many people are you?" the smiling waiter asked kindly.
"2." Li Hao raised 2 fingers. Afterwards, the 2 were led by the waiter to find seats by the window. Li Hao sat down and handed the menu to Zhou Tong, saying with a smile, "Order whatever you want to eat."
"Don't be polite to me." "Really?"
Zhou Tong took the restaurant menu, a hint of mischief flashed across her face. "Then I won't be polite to you." Although she didn't know what Li Hao had been through, he looked like he had become rich and dared to bring her to such a high-end Western restaurant.
"He definitely wants to pursue me. It's not that easy."
Zhou Tong felt somewhat pleased when he realized this.
She never thought she lacked charm.
So, Zhou Tong began to test the ability of this former colleague. If it passes, Zhou Tong wouldn't mind having one more fish in her own pond. If the other person meets the passing standards, you might try to date him or her.
Smart people should use their strengths.
Zhou Tong, who had experienced the beatings of society, didn't want to marry a poor man, have a few children, and live a hard life. Then she emptied her family's savings to buy a house with a loan and lived a hard life.
It's scary to think about living like this. After quickly rejecting the thought that arose, Zhou Tong brought his thoughts back to reality.
After looking at the menu for a while, Zhou Tong started ordering.
1 serving of French baked snails. No, 2 servings.
Smoked salmon salad.
Pasta with seafood, seared lamb chops.
I want tiramisu for dessert and a serving of caramel pudding as well. Finish with a glass of freshly squeezed orange juice.
I've finished ordering, Li Hao. Do you want anything to eat?
As he spoke, Zhou Tong handed over the menu.
Let me see, I'd like some beef Wellington and seafood risotto. And some Ostra caviar. Finally, a bottle of 1987 Musigny red wine. That's all for now.
After ordering the dishes, Li Hao put down the menu.
Okay, please wait. After recording the order, the waiter turned and left.
Unlike the waiters in the restaurant, Zhou Tong was surprised when she saw Li Hao ordered a bottle of 1987 red wine.
That's a bottle of wine worth 125,000 yuan. How did Li Hao make such a fortune? At this moment, Zhou Tong's eyes were full of curiosity.
You know, she just asked her colleagues from the previous company 2 days ago, and several of her former friends said that Li Hao was an orphan and had no capital or background. How come he dared to order a bottle of wine worth hundreds of thousands of dollars not long after leaving his job?
Confused? Surprised? Curious and puzzled?
However, Zhou Tong is also a person who has seen the world, and a bottle of wine worth hundreds of thousands of dollars is not enough for her to go all in.
At most, Li Hao can be classified as a high-quality fish. She is the kind of person who won't do anything until she sees the rabbit. Without some substantial benefits, she will never do anything that crosses the line.
Especially those men who talk nonsense and say things like money is for women to see, not to spend. She is too lazy to add them on WeChat.
It's really depressing. Not long after, various exquisite and expensive dishes were brought up by the waiter. It's from 1987. I opened the best bottle for you.
The waiter stood straight next to Li Hao, holding a freshly opened bottle of red wine.
Fall. Li Hao nodded.
The red wine falls into the goblet, and the red mixed with the aroma of wine is fascinating.
Li Hao picked up the wine glass without hesitation and drank it. Good.
It's worthy of being a wine worth hundreds of thousands. The wine is full-bodied and mellow, with rich flavor and texture in the mouth.
After slowly swallowing it, the fragrance can still linger in your mouth.
After taking a sip of wine, Li Hao was about to try other dishes when the caviar on a scale was brought up. Seeing this scene, there was no expression on Li Hao's face. He said, "Take the scale away, and give me 2 more caviar." The waiter, who was a little perceptive, reacted immediately, took the scale away, and then told the staff to serve another portion of expensive caviar. The two of them dined for more than 10 minutes.
Zhou Tong, who was curious, couldn't help but ask Li Hao, "Li Hao, what are you doing recently? If you need help, I can do it for you."
Hearing what his beautiful former colleague said, Li Hao raised his eyebrows and said calmly, "I didn't do anything. I made some investments recently and made a small profit, which is just a small goal."
A small goal? 100 million? Blow it.
Zhou Tong's expression remained unchanged, but she couldn't help but roll her eyes inwardly. Although she didn't believe that Li Hao earned a small amount, the lavish spending on this meal must have been worth at least tens of millions.
"Boss, take me." "Ha, it depends on your performance."
Li Hao gave Zhou Tong a look that said you understand.
Oh, man. Zhou Tong was not in a hurry to show anything. Chapter 011. How about this sweetness? I want to improve so much. Master, please take me with you.
Zhou Tong stared at the man in front of her, trying to get away with it by acting cute.
"Ha, I told you to see how you perform." Li Hao remained unmoved and continued to do as he pleased.
Hearing this, Zhou Tong, who was working as an office lady, thought for a moment and wondered what she was thinking of. Immediately, she said, "Then you have to give me some sweet treats, so that the horse will have the strength to run."
You said so. Don't you want a good horse? If you want a horse to run fast, how can it not eat grass? If you want to get results in everything, you should provide the corresponding conditions and support.
A shrewd gleam flashed in Zhou Tong's eyes. She just wanted to test Li Hao's capital to see if it was worth a try. Hearing this, Li Hao nodded with slight interest.
That makes sense. I'll show you a little something after dinner. Really? Don't regret it.
Seeing that his former colleague was just what he wanted, Zhou Tong clapped his hands excitedly. In her opinion, no matter what the result is, she will definitely get the sweet benefits. As for how big the benefit is, it depends on the other party's strength.
Almost an hour passed.
Finally, Li Hao and Zhou Tong elegantly enjoyed this sumptuous Western meal.
Zhou Tong's impression +5. Zhou Tong's impression +5.
His favorability towards Li Hao has accumulated to as much as 55 points. 50 favors. 5 times cash back. Checked out and paid, the total amount was 168,000. This was unimaginable in the past, but now it is just a drop in the bucket for Li Hao. With 100 million in cash in hand, he can solve most of the real troubles. Money is the courage of heroes.
You can't do things without money.
Soon, the two walked out of the Western restaurant. The sensible Zhou Tong even took the initiative to hold Li Hao's hand, and the two of them walked side by side, looking very sweet. If someone who doesn't know them sees them, they will probably think they are a couple. Li Hao enjoyed this very much. When I felt the wonderful touch on my arm, the word surging was not enough to describe it. Afterwards, I walked around the street. The two returned to Juanda Plaza together. After getting off the taxi, Zhou Tong's beautiful face was slightly resentful. She said to Li Hao in a coquettish manner, "I thought it was some sweet treat, but it turned out to be a ride back to work."
"Don't worry."
Li Hao smiled and patted the soft part of the beauty's back with his big hand. Then he held up 3 fingers.
"You spend, I pay, the limit is 300,000 yuan. How's this sweet?" "It's sweet enough." Zhou Tong was suddenly patted on the shoulder and felt a little annoyed.
When she was about to say something, she heard what Li Hao said.
"Real. You didn't lie to me? Don't be without money when the time comes to pay."
Zhou Tong blinked her bright eyes several times, and after repeated confirmation, she walked impatiently towards Juanda Plaza. The high heels on her feet made a clicking sound. Fearing that Li Hao would suddenly change his mind, Zhou Tong rushed into the mall like the wind.
Li Hao smiled and then followed.
Originally, Li Hao wanted to give Zhou Tong a higher spending limit, but he was worried that it would scare the girl, so he only gave her 300,000.
But now looking at the little beauty like this, I feel that it seems to be about the same.
300,000, after a 5-fold cash rebate it would be 1.5 million.
Although you can give more, there is a principle you need to understand. People can't eat too much.
Besides, Li Hao thought that the benefit he gave was enough. When Zhou Tong becomes his girlfriend, it won't be too late to spend money on her then.
As long as there is enough money, there is no limit to what kind of exercise you can do.
From then on, she fell in love with exercise. If you ask most women what they like, it must be the various luxury goods on the counter. Bags, clothing, beauty and skin care, jewelry, etc. These things have a very wide audience, and most wealthy ladies cannot live without them. Rich young women are particularly fond of it. Zhou Tong, who thinks she is quite pretty, is no exception.
Among many luxury goods, she particularly likes expensive bags.
Because the bag is not only valuable and durable, but also makes you look proud when you carry it outside. Of course, she also likes luxury goods like clothing, cosmetics, etc. But under limited economic conditions, Zhou Tong, who loves bags so much, naturally has to focus on buying bags.
Not long. Zhou Tong and Li Hao went to the Louis Vuitton store together.
As a French luxury brand, Louis Vuitton occupies a leading position in the global luxury industry. The brand is positioned in the high-end luxury market, adhering to the travel philosophy of advocating refinement, quality and comfort, and has a very high reputation and influence worldwide. It's no wonder that many women think of it first when buying a bag.
Zhou Tong is no exception. "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Louis Vuitton.
I'm Xiao Xiao, your sales consultant.
How can I help you?" The salesgirls selling luxury goods have a good appearance.
They are tall, young and beautiful, have professional qualities, and have high emotional intelligence. They usually know how to handle social situations. She looked at the person who came and knew who the real sponsor was in a second.
The female salesperson named Zhao smiled and blinked involuntarily when she looked at Li Hao.
Li Hao used the system to scan and found that the salesgirl named Zhao had a charm value of 78.
Almost reached 80.
As for the other person's love count, it was 9, almost reaching double digits.
"I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you." Since he got the system, Li Hao subconsciously became a bit picky about food. Despite this, in his opinion, the other person's appearance was only slightly inferior to Zhou Tong's. Perhaps it is because of makeup, one of the 3 great sorcery techniques. If she takes off her makeup and shows her bare face, this high-end salesperson's appearance will definitely be much lower than Zhou Tong's. Please introduce the latest bags of this season. The price should be around 150,000.
The reason why Zhou Tong did not mention the 300,000 was because she wanted to buy some other luxury goods besides the bag.
Chanel, Dior J'adore, and Givenchy color sets. I really want all of these. Yes ma'am, this way please. Look at this one. The saleswoman surnamed Zhao took out a silver gray crossbody bag from the counter. This handbag is made of crocodile leather. It is very beautiful and durable. It is one of the latest models this season. The price is also in line with your budget, only 146,999 yuan. Listening to the introduction of the high-end salesgirl, Zhou Tong couldn't help but touch it. The more she looks at this bag, the more she likes it. Brother Hao, can I buy this bag? Zhou Tong asked cautiously. Okay, but after you buy it, your spending limit will only be half left. Li Hao smiled calmly. The high-end salesgirl has a face full of questions? Place the order now? Is this true? Such strong strength? The salesgirl named Zhao stared at Li Hao for a long time. So young, good-looking, and rich. I don't want to meet a man like this. The salesgirl at the high-end luxury store seemed calm on the surface, but she was actually roaring in her heart. At this moment, she was looking at Zhou Tong, who was quite good-looking, and the envy and jealousy in her eyes almost turned into hatred. At the same time, when Zhou Tong heard that Li Hao agreed to buy the expensive bag, his eyes gradually became dull. Brother Hao, you are so nice to me. After saying that, Zhou Tong gently stood on tiptoe and gave Li Hao a sweet kiss. Li Hao hugged Zhou Tong and said to her with a smile, I am never stingy with my woman. Because you are all my big projects. After saying the previous sentence, Li Hao added another sentence in his heart. Afterwards, Li Hao spent a lot of money. The moment she completed the payment, Zhou Tong held her beloved bag and smiled from ear to ear. Welcome to Louis Vuitton next time. Goodbye. When leaving, the high-end salesgirl kept flirting with Li Hao, fantasizing about being noticed by the big boss. The two men noticed the enthusiasm of the female salesperson. Zhou Tong, feeling somewhat jealous, took Li Hao's arm generously, as if to assert her sovereignty. Chapter 012 Great White Shark Disguised as a Fish. Zhou Tong's impression plus 5. Zhou Tong's impression plus 5. Zhou Tong was much more enthusiastic after buying the bag. Li Hao could clearly feel the excellent touch coming from his arm. No wonder people say that Bao can cure all diseases. This statement is indeed true. When Li Hao thought about the possibility of winning this girl with a charm score of 90, his expression gradually became out of control. For a while, under the guidance of Zhou Tong, the two came to a Chanel store. Buy. 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 After spending several $1,000s to buy some Chanel perfumes, Zhou Tong took Li Hao to the Dior counter. Reasonably priced women's clothing, small and exquisite jewelry, fashionable and elegant high heels. Zhou Tong's impression plus 5. Zhou Tong's impression plus 2. It takes a few hours to choose and select. Zhou Tong's hands were filled with large and small bags, and even Li Hao helped to carry a few large bags. All I can say is that Zhou Tong is very good at planning. She spent a lot of money with just 300,000 yuan. At this time, Zhou Tong, a 90-point beauty, had already taken off her OL worksuit. The whole body is replaced by fashionable and sexy clothes. She was wearing a black suspender skirt, which looked very attractive. The slit design of the skirt made her straight and slender thighs faintly visible. A small and delicate necklace around the neck emits charming light from time to time, adding a touch of refinement. The jet black hair casually draped over the shoulders added an unintentional charm. She was wearing a pair of newly bought Valentino high heels. With the help of high heels, her posture became more upright and every step she took was swaying. From a distance, she looks like a model walking out of a fashion magazine. She is such a beautiful lady, holding bags in one hand and holding Li Hao's arm with the other. When Zhou Tong noticed the envious looks from the same sex and the undisguised appreciation and admiration from the opposite sex, her posture became more upright, like a proud white swan, with her chin slightly raised, with innate confidence and composure. This beautiful scene attracted a lot of people's attention and made Li Hao feel proud when he was out. If you keep watching, don't go to bed tonight. I was wrong, wife. If you look anywhere else, we'll break up. No. Jia, really not. Hearing the sounds coming from all around, the charm of Zhou Tong, this high-profile beauty, is further highlighted. After shopping, the two continued to stroll around Juanda. As it was almost time to get off work, Zhou Tong felt a little hesitant. Although Li Hao's strength was recognized by her, it was not the time to place a big bet yet. So Zhou Tong, who was holding Li Hao's arm, asked tentatively in a joking tone, Li Hao, where did you buy your house? Li Hao replied subconsciously, I haven't bought it yet. Why do you suddenly ask this question? The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. A tycoon who is so generous doesn't even have a house. Hearing this, Zhou Tong's enthusiasm couldn't help but diminish a bit. You didn't buy a car? Yes, otherwise how can we take a taxi to the Western restaurant? After getting the answer, Zhou Tong remained calm on the surface, but in his heart he decided to continue fishing for this big fish. Anyway, the sweetness has been obtained, so it's not a loss anyway. As for going a step further, it depends on what the other party does. I'll hang out with this upstart for a bit longer, and then I'll find an excuse to leave. Well, that's it. Zhou Tong thought so in her heart, although she looked smiling. Li Hao, it's time to get off work. I need to check in at the store. How about we make an appointment later when we have time? Zhou Tong said as if nothing had happened. Li Hao was a little surprised. According to the system prompt, Zhou Tong's favorability towards him has reached 72 points. Still Haven T wanted even after this? Love is a master of fishing. Perhaps it is related to the fact that he has no car but no house. Li Hao reacted and didn't say anything. If you spend 300,000, you will get a 5-fold cashback, which means you will get 1.5 million. He won't lose money no matter what, it's just a matter of how much he earns. Li Hao guessed that Zhou Tong might be trying to hook him. Isn't he the same? Enjoy a little sweetness first, and you can save the main course for later. Li Hao was not in a hurry. Besides, he still has a widowed sister with whom he can happily chat. After thinking it through, Li Hao agreed expressionlessly, okay, I'll take you back to the store. Soon, the two returned to the Balino store together, which was where Zhou Tong worked. Seeing that nothing was wrong, Li Hao said hello to Zhou Tong and left alone. Wow, Xiaozhou, you got rich? Why did you buy so many things? This is a Louis Vuitton bag. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the latest model. This is not cheap. Let me check. Wow, Tongtong's bag costs as much as 150,000. Is this a gift from your boyfriend? When can I have a boyfriend like this? As soon as Zhou Tong returned to the store, Sister Bai and 3 or 2 other colleagues surrounded her. When they noticed that she was wearing all luxury brands, they were all stunned. Faced with the flattery of his colleagues, Zhou Tong's vanity was greatly satisfied. She pretended not to care and said, "It's nothing, an old colleague made some money. He gave me these. Sisters, don't be mean, each of you take a set of makeup. I bought several sets specially for this purpose." As she spoke, Zhou Tong took out the fashionable cosmetics that she had prepared long ago. Each set was worth more than 2,000 yuan, enough to cover half a month's salary for each person. Tong, you are so nice. You are really good sisters. You never forget us when you go shopping. Xiaotong is really sensible. It seems that I was right to approve her leave. A man who receives favors from others will be grateful for what he has received. Sister Bai and the others who got the benefits praised Zhou Tong again. Soon, after get off work, Zhou Tong, in a good mood, took a taxi back to the community. Wutong Garden, Building 5. Unit 8, number 1208. As soon as she returned to the rented house and put down her things, Zhou Tong sent a WeChat message to Li Hao. As the biggest fish in her pond, she had to maximize her emotional value. This will make it possible to gain more benefits in the future. But Zhou Tong didn't know that Li Hao was not an ordinary fish, but a bloodthirsty great white shark disguised as a fish. When the time is up, the food will be eaten till there is nothing left. Why haven't you replied to the message yet? Zhou Tong showed an innocent expression on her face. Just at this time, Zhou Tong's roommate came back. As soon as Xiang Mei opened the door, she saw luxury items such as LV bags, Chanel perfumes, etc. placed on the table. Oh my god, Tong, are you going to rob them all? Why are there so many? This must be the latest bag, and this makeup set, I've kept it in my shopping cart for a long time and I didn't want to buy it. Xiang Mei looked surprised. Someone else gave it to her. Seeing that there was no reply, Zhou Tong sat on the sofa board. Who is it? So generous to you? Isn't it some weird uncle or something? Xiang Mei smiled evilly and said jokingly, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me, Tong. You are going to escape from this sea of suffering. Don't forget me, your sister, when you do. Hearing this, Zhou Tong glanced at her roommate. The two of them were high school classmates and had known each other for quite some time. They often joked with each other. What are you thinking about? You haven't even started yet. Hey, we've been sisters for so many years. I know your fishing skills. It's not easy to catch it.
Seeing her good sister's excited look, Zhou Tong rolled her eyes. Seeing that Li Hao did not reply to the message, Zhou Tong sent another one.
What is the boss doing? Chapter 013, Plotting Evil, but Pretending to be Reserved.
Looking at the WeChat message on his phone, Li Hao ignored it. This girl is a little bit curvy, she needs to be left alone for a while.
Li Hao, who is quite capable, will not focus his energy on a woman.
It is impossible to take only one scoop from the vast expanse of water. What he wants is the ocean. With the system in hand, Li Hao is no longer satisfied with having the best of both worlds.
He wants to establish an aircraft carrier fleet with the goal of conquering the stars and the sea.
The sun sets. The afterglow of the setting sun falls on the earth, the outline of the city is outlined with a golden edge, the streets are crowded with traffic, and in the embrace of the setting sun, time becomes slow and long.
Most people were heading home.
Li Hao was no exception. After buying vegetables at the market, he turned around and prepared to go home. Having learned the lesson from the previous experience of eating for free, Li Hao didn't feel embarrassed at all. As usual, he came to Lin Xuefei's house and took the opportunity to leisurely play with Yaya while the widow was cooking. After finishing his meal, when Li Hao was about to leave, he was stopped by Lin Xuefei. It's too troublesome to go back, so just stay here with me for the night.
Lin Xuefei looked shy. There are 2 rooms here. Yaya can sleep in one by herself.
After saying this, she immediately turned her head away embarrassedly.
When Li Hao heard this, he couldn't help but feel very happy. Just what I want.
Li Hao, who had already had an affair with Lin Xuefei, naturally would not be polite.
How could he let the beauty down when she invited him so sincerely? Okay.
Without thinking too much, Li Hao agreed.
The night is as dark as ink, slowly spreading, and the hustle and bustle of the day quietly disappears.
The cool and soft moonlight and the neon lights of the city complement each other. Li Hao was sleeping on the big bed, and he accidentally caught a glimpse of the wedding photo of the beautiful wife and her late husband, and he was filled with emotion. Thousands of words finally come together into one sentence. That is, I will take care of your wife and children, and you don't have to worry. Not long after, Lin Xuefei, who had coaxed Yaya to sleep, opened the door and came to the bedside, having already changed into pajamas.
Brother, you are still awake.
Looking at the beautiful and sexy Lin Xuefei, Li Hao's eyes became more and more passionate, and he couldn't wait to pull her into his arms.
I'm waiting for you, sister.
No words were spoken that night.
The next day, Lin Xuefei got up early to prepare breakfast.
After Yaya finished her breakfast, she was immediately sent to kindergarten. With nothing to do, Li Hao continued to lie on the big bed, recalling the beauty of last night from time to time. If the widow Lin Xuefei hadn't gone to work yet, he really wanted to continue last night's little game. Just as Li Hao was daydreaming alone, the door lock moved. He walked out of the room and looked over, and found that it was the widow Lin Xuefei.
Did you forget to take something? Li Hao asked. I'm taking a break today. After sending Yaya to kindergarten, won't I go home?
As she spoke, Lin Xuefei changed into slippers and walked towards Li Hao. The two looked at each other and smiled. You know my ill intentions, and I know you are pretending to be reserved. Two people who have just started dating are in a very passionate stage and can completely skip the unnecessary nonsense.
The two walked hand in hand.
Lin Xuefei, who had the good fortune to have learned dance, took the initiative to dance with Li Hao. In the living room, Li Hao stood as tall as a pine tree, his strong arms gently wrapped around Lin Xuefei's waist. The two cooperated very well, and every movement was very smooth. On the balcony, Lin Xuefei raised her head slightly, a happy smile on her face, and her eyes were full of tenderness and trust towards Li Hao. In the bedroom, warm light shone on the two of them, casting a dreamlike outline on their bodies.
Everything around them gradually became blurred in this wonderful dance.
The man's movements are vigorous and powerful, and every stretch is full of strength, while the woman's movements are like a gurgling stream, soft and graceful. The two of them are sometimes close to each other and sometimes separate. Lin Xuefei was like a willow branch in the wind, swaying freely in Li Hao's arms. Their dance is not only the rhythm of body movements, but also the fusion of emotions. After an unknown amount of time, the two of them finally became exhausted. Li Hao was also surprised.
He didn't expect Lin Xuefei's dancing skills to be so strong.
In this dance feast, most of the time it was the other party who took the initiative. It's just a pity that the room is too small and I can't fully display my dance moves, which is a bit regrettable. Because of the dancing, Lin Shuefei's house became a lot messier, with traces of the two of them everywhere. After taking a bath, Lin Shuefei lay in Li Hao's arms like a kitten. Then quit your job. Also, you don't have to rent this house anymore. I'm going to buy a bigger villa in a while, and then you and Ye can move in together. Li Hao stroked Lin Shuefei and spoke in the most gentle tone. I'll do whatever you say. Lin Shuefei, feeling that she had someone to rely on, shed tears of emotion. In the following days, Li Hao moved completely into Lin Shuefei's house. Lin Shuefei quit her job and devoted herself to taking care of her family. After sending her daughter Ye to kindergarten every day, she would discuss the subtleties of dance with Li Hao. Li Hao was amazed and unlocked many new dance moves. For a moment, he, who had never seen it before, was reluctant to leave and became addicted to this gentle place. For several days in a row, Li Hao became a little haggard. A real man is born between heaven and earth. How can he be depressed and inferior to others for long? Starting today, quit drinking. A few days later, Li Hao got dressed and went to look at houses in a better property, preparing to build his future love nest. Before leaving, he transferred 5 million to Lin Shuefei so that she would not have to save money and could improve her quality of life as much as possible. Spend it. Spend it. The moment 5 million is transferred, you get 10 times the cash back. You know, Lin Shuefei's favorability has already exceeded 90 points. Deposited into the account, another 50 million in hand. Li Hao has made up his mind that the villa he wants to buy must also be registered under Lin Shuefei's name. Buy a house. This time we have to do it in a big way. The minimum goal is to spend at least 100 million. 10 times the cash back. That's 1 billion. It's exciting just to think about it. Li Hao rubbed his hands, called a taxi, and went to the most expensive property in Beihai City. About 15 minutes. Li Hao appeared at the sales office of Yunjin Housing. Looking up at this property located in the city center, it is like a giant work of art, very attractive. When I think about living here in the future, I feel a sense of pride. After stopping to admire for a moment, Li Hao walked into the magnificent palace alone. Hello, sir, welcome to Yunjin Mansion. Chapter 014, A Poor Boy Becomes Rich? Hello, sir, welcome to Yunjin Mansion. As soon as he walked into the door of the sales office, the graceful receptionists on both sides bowed to Li Hao. They are all good-looking, wearing bright red cheongsams, black high heels, and smiling on their fair and delicate faces, giving people a feeling of being at home. Yunjin Mansion, as a first-class real estate project in Beihai City, belongs to the Vank Group. Vank is not only a leader in the real estate industry, but also covers a wide range of industries including property and furniture. Its total market value exceeds 100 billion yuan, making it one of the world's top 500 companies. Most of the professionals who can work here have high professional qualities and standards. Even though he saw Li Hao getting out of a taxi from a distance, he did not show any disrespect to him. Li Hao, who came to buy a house, naturally would not notice the receptionist's little trick. With a net worth of over 100 million, he was full of confidence. He strode across the red carpet and walked into the luxuriously decorated sales office. The high-ceiling foyer is 7 or 8 meters high, with a giant crystal chandelier hanging naturally, emitting dazzling light all the time. The marble floor is natural. The green plants in the corner are just the right embellishment. Modern decoration full of technology. If the sales office can be built so grandly, one can imagine the quality of the houses sold. Furthermore, Vank, a company with strong strength, is itself an attractive brand. Although it cannot be said that there are endless people, it is not deserted either. Hello, sir, are you here to see the house? The property consultant was dressed in a neat uniform and had a warm smile on his face. The young and beautiful property consultant walked over quickly, preparing to politely ask the customer what he wanted. But when she saw who it was, she couldn't help feeling surprised and stunned. Long time no see. After hesitating for a moment, Li Hao, who had already let it go, still greeted him first. Haven't seen you for a long time. What are you doing here? The woman said calmly. What can you do here? Buy a house, of course. Faced with Li Hao's indifferent answer, the woman's expression changed slightly, as if she didn't quite believe it. If it wasn't her turn to be on duty today, she would definitely turn around and leave without any hesitation. The woman rolled her eyes at Li Hao, her tone mocking. Come here to buy a house? I'm afraid you can't even afford a toilet.
Li Hao smiled slightly and said nothing.
Standing there, his thoughts had already returned to the past. Wu Shiyu, a name that once made him sad. The only girlfriend Li Hao had when he was in college. She is pretty and tall, and many men are chasing after her. Although they said they had dated, it was almost the same as not having dated at all. They had known each other for more than 3 years, and the most inappropriate behavior they had ever had was just holding hands. Even though Li Hao had already confessed his feelings, whenever he was about to do something, the other party would say that it would happen after they got married. In this way, I endured 3 years of hardship until I graduated. It is said that graduation season is breakup season.
That's true.
As soon as she graduated from college, Wu Shiyu, who knew Li Hao's situation, immediately broke up with him.
Li Hao tried to keep him, but it was of no use.
To this day, he still clearly remembers what the other party said when they broke up.
I like you, but I can also dislike you. Do you have a house? Do you have a car? Do you have any savings?
Facing the dual pressures of society and family, and facing absolute adversity, many problems were exposed one by one, and differences arose between the two sides.
There was silence. Pulling back the thoughts,
Li Hao used the system to scan Wu Shiyu in front of him. Charm 79, love times 7, it seems that this ex-girlfriend is not as innocent as imagined.
I'm really here to buy a house. Li Hao repeated what he just said. But how could Wu Shiyu, who thought she knew Li Hao's situation, believe it?
I don't know how you got the address of my work and I don't care.
I'll say it one last time. There's no chance of anything happening between us.
After saying this, Wu Shiyu crossed her arms across her chest, with an attitude of superiority.
Li Hao was speechless. Misunderstood.
Yes, we were together for 3 years.
No.
To be more precise, I licked him for 3 years, or I was kept as a fish for 3 years.
A poor boy has become rich? Life is about to change.
I want to buy the most high-end property. No one would easily believe such a script.
If not, what is your purpose here? It's obvious. You misunderstood. I really came here to buy a house.
Wu Shiyu obviously didn't want to get involved with Li Hao, but she must not neglect guests.
Otherwise, if you make a complaint, your bonus for this month will be gone. Okay, you want to buy a house, don't you?
Wu Shiyu waved her hand jokingly. The new Xiao Tang, I have something urgent to do.
Can you come and take care of this guest? If the achievement is successful, it will be yours.
After saying this, Wu Shiyu turned around and left without looking back.
Okay, Sister Wu. The employee's name is Tang Jiaorui.
She just started working officially this month.
She looks 2 or 3 years younger than Li Hao.
She has a high ponytail, a round face and a bit of baby fat.
She looks beautiful and cute.
Li Hao couldn't help but feel amused as he watched Wu Shiyu's departing back, and at the same time, he felt a little amused.
Hello, handsome.
Our manager has some things to deal with for the time being.
I will be at your service now.
Tang Jiaorui, who had just entered society, came up to Li Hao, bowed with a smile, and was very polite. This is her first job, so she is taking it very seriously.
Coincidentally, Li Hao appreciates polite and good children. Ding.
A capturable target has been detected.
Name, Tang Jiaorui. Age, 20.
Height, 1.69 meters.
Charm, 88. Love times, 0.
Introduction, a girl who just graduated from college, yearning for the life of senior white-collar workers.
Current status, the new job is hard to come by, I need to work hard, when can I close a deal? Idea towards the host, 0.
Before Tang Jiaorui could stand up straight, a calm and indifferent voice reached her ears.
Introduce me to the best villa in your building.
And I will only sign this order on your hand. Hearing this, Tang Jiaorui, who almost didn't react, felt as surprised as if she had been hit by a large order.
Okay, sir, please come this way. Let me introduce you to this. Chapter 015, Buying a Mansion Worth Nearly 100 Million.
Sir, this is the best single-family villa in our complex. The price of each building is no less than 50 million. Tang Jiaorui invited Li Hao to the sand table and introduced him one by one in vivid detail.
For example, this villa number 28 is located on the edge of the Bibu Gulf. It is a top-notch riverview room with an area of 535 square meters. It has 6 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 2 kitchens, and 5 bathrooms. The total price is 58.88 million.
And this one, a 3-story duplex, including a basement, 2 living rooms, 2 kitchens, and 4 bathrooms, with a separate bathroom. This one is also nice, with a private swimming pool, a gym, and floor-to-ceiling windows on the 3rd floor, which provides great lighting. Career consultant Tang Jiaowei introduced the service as she walked, observing the changes in the customer's expressions from time to time, fearing that she had not provided good service.
Yeah, they're all good.
This one looks good.
I want this one.
Li Hao raised his hand and pointed to the villa with the best location on the sand table.
Sir, you have a good eye.
This is a European-style single-family villa, with a total area of more than 2,000 square meters, 5 floors, and a huge garden of more than 1,000 square meters. It has everything, including a swimming pool, gym, recreation room, etc.
The price is 98.8 million.
As soon as Tang Jiaowei finished speaking, a calm voice came to her ears. I paid for this set in full, go get the contract.
Hiss.
Tang Jiaowei, who had just entered the industry, opened her eyes wide and took a deep breath. Her face flushed when she was sure she had heard it correctly, and she trotted all the way to the office. Looking at the young girl's graceful figure and her panic-stricken appearance, a smile appeared on Li Hao's face.
This is the power brought by money, commonly known as money power.
Tang Jiaowei walked out again, and behind her there was a middle-aged man.
The middle-aged man in a suit looks very energetic.
The two of them walked quickly to Li Hao with smiles on their faces.
Hello, sir. I am the head of the sales department here. My name is Sun Hang.
Sun Hang, with a smile on his face, walked up to Li Hao and shook hands with him. After looking at the new employee beside him, he said, I heard from Xiao Tang that you are planning to buy our Yanjin mansion villa, right?
Li Hao nodded.
Seeing this, Sun Hang said, that's right. We have a rule here that requires capital verification when buying a villa worth over 10 million yuan.
I wonder if you mind.
After saying this, Sun Hang, who was worried about accidentally angering the customer, added, It's not that I don't trust you, but the company has regulations and we are just following orders. After saying this, the middle-aged man rubbed his hands awkwardly. At their age, they have elderly parents and young children to take care of. If they fail to handle something well, being criticized is the least of their worries. If they are fired, it would be a complete disaster.
You know, there are many people in the company eyeing his supervisor position.
So similar small mistakes must never be made.
It's okay. I understand.
Li Hao looked relaxed. Since he also worked in real estate sales, he didn't have much feeling about the capital verification. Looking at the customer's expression, the middle-aged man smiled even more.
Looks like there's a sequel.
If he can really get this deal done, it will also benefit him.
Thank you for your understanding. Over here.
Without waiting for the supervisor to finish speaking, Li Hao raised his hand, took out his mobile phone, and opened the banking app on it.
1, 10, 100. The string of numbers is dazzling.
Sun Hang stared at the screen of his mobile phone, holding his breath and concentrating, feeling dizzy.
If he was mistaken, the unprepossessing young man in front of him actually had assets worth over 100 million. The key is that the other party is still so young. It's incredible. Whose son is this? Why didn't he tell me?
Tang Jiaowei, who was standing by, leaned over to take a look out of curiosity.
Hiss. Tang Jiaowei's impression plus 10. Tang Jiaowei's impression plus 10.
Tang Jiaowei sucked in a breath of cold air and almost fell down because her legs were weak. Fortunately, Li Hao was quick-witted and grabbed the other person's slender waist.
Sorry, the floor is a bit slippery, thank you.
I felt the softness of the little girl's waist in my hands, and I couldn't let it go.
However, Li Hao still politely let it go. Can I pay now? But there is a condition. The house has to be in my girlfriend's name. It shouldn't be too difficult for you.
Li Hao smiled playfully.
Of course. No problem. Xiao Tang, go and pour some tea for Mr. Li.
I'll go prepare the contract. Please, Mr. Li, take a seat in the reception area.
It will be ready soon.
Hearing this, Li Hao said nothing and sat down in the reception area to rest.
At the same time, when they learned that someone wanted to buy a villa worth nearly 100 million yuan, the staff members started to get busy. Keep pretending. When things get out of hand, I'll see how you end it.
Wu Shiyu was sitting at the front desk, looking at Li Hao from afar with a sneer on her face. This cheap boyfriend who could only provide her with emotional value, actually asked for a villa worth more than 90 million yuan. She doesn't know whether others believe it or not, but she herself doesn't believe it. At this time, Wu Shiyu had already determined that this was Li Hao's deliberate attempt to attract attention in order to pursue her. This kind of loser likes it this way. He made a lot of big promises at first, but when it came time to pay, he made an excuse to go to the toilet and finally ran away. It's not like she hasn't received guests like this before. Obviously, Wu Shiyu classified Li Hao, who came to buy a house, into this category. The staff are busy, carrying out each process in an orderly manner. The contracts were signed one by one. Expedited processing of all formalities. This is a huge order worth nearly 100 million yuan, and we cannot be careless. Reception area. Li Hao crossed his legs and drank the oolong tea that Tang Jiaorui poured into the cup, savoring it carefully. Watch videos, look at beauties, and play games from time to time. Within a few hours, the transaction of the mansion worth 98.8 million was completed. Just swipe the card. Deal done. Successfully cashed back 988 million. Please continue to work hard. Cash can be withdrawn. Tang Jiaorui, who had just joined the company, felt relieved when she saw the transaction was successfully completed. This is a huge order worth tens of millions. For one order, the commission is more than 1 million. Congratulations to Mr. Li for buying a multi-million-dollar luxury house. Mr. Li is really a promising young man. He bought it in full after just looking at the sand table model. Mr. Li is the most generous person I have ever met. Mr. Li's girlfriend is so happy. Just thinking about it makes me envious. The salesperson of the property was holding a salute in his hand, and everyone who gathered around him expressed their praise for Li Hao. In an instant, the news that a young man bought a mansion worth nearly 100 million yuan spread in the circle. Looking at the message in the workgroup, Wu Shiyu's eyes widened with disbelief. What? Li Haozhen bought a villa worth more than 90 million. This is not true. This is absolutely not true, I don't believe it. After asking several colleagues, Wu Shiyu did not give up until she confirmed that the buyer was indeed Li Hao. How could this happen? How did Li Hao make such a fortune? Did he rob a bank? How could he have so much money? I bought it for my girlfriend. Wu Shiyu's expressions kept changing, which was even more exciting than the Sichuan opera's face changing. Her chest heaving, she slapped herself. This is not an illusion. It's true. Chapter 016. I just want to give every beautiful girl a home. Some are happy, some are sad. Unlike Wu Shiyu, whose mood was turbulent, Tang Jiaorui was in a good mood after making a deal. For a large order worth nearly 100 million, the commission is more than 1 million, which is already a considerable fortune. Moreover, she is a newcomer and it is not easy for her to achieve such results. Tang Jiaorui, who closed a big deal, was praised by her leader. Even though she stayed alone in the corner, she still made many of her colleagues jealous. Li Hao walked over and said in a warm voice, "I'll give you my phone number. We can contact you if there's anything later." Good. Seeing that the visitor was the financial sponsor, Tang Jiaorui readily agreed. I want to go and see the house later. I wonder if Miss Tang is free. Li Hao asked. Looking at this high-scoring beauty in front of me, I naturally want to conquer her. Solemn statement. He really just wanted to conquer her and get more cash back. Apart from that, he had no other thoughts, and he definitely didn't want to take advantage of her body. Yeah, that's it. But I'm still at work. Halfway through her words, Tang Jiaorui noticed the encouraging look from manager Sun not far away. Although she had just entered society and was inexperienced in the ways of the world, she naturally could not refuse after receiving hints one after another, and it was a request from a big customer. Oh well. When are we going? The clerk Tang Jiaorui looked excited. Going to see the villa is like taking a paid vacation, how can you not be happy? Now, let's go. After saying that, Li Hao turned and walked away. When passing by the front desk receptionist of the sales office, he deliberately glanced at his ex-girlfriend Wu Shiyu. Seeing her mixed emotions, I felt a little relieved. Brother Li, wait for me. The little girl was also very sensible. When she saw her sponsor was about to leave, she hurriedly followed him. Then, the two took a taxi. About 10 minutes. Tang Jiaorui was very attentive when she got off the taxi. She walked in front of Li Hao, fearing that the service would not be good. In order to avoid the atmosphere being too awkward, the two of them joked with each other from time to time. Brother Li, you are so rich,
why didn't you drive today? Facing this question, Li Hao answered without disguising, I haven't bought it yet, but it's almost there. Tang Jiaorui smiled and said nothing. Smiling can avoid many embarrassments. Then I wonder if Miss Tang has a boyfriend? Li Hao spoke without any scruples. A beauty like Miss Tang should have no shortage of suitors. What? Mr. Li, do you want to pursue me? I remember you have a girlfriend, so you're not afraid of kneeling on a durian when you get home. Tang Jiaorui answered in a joking tone. Don't worry. Li Hao didn't take it seriously. Besides, who says people can only have one girlfriend? With the strong strength of nearly 10 small targets, how could Li Hao hang himself on a big tree? Mr. Li, do you want to be a scumbag? Tang Jiaorui still thought that the customer behind her was joking with her, so she responded in the same joking tone. No, I'm not a scumbag. I just want to give every beautiful girl a home. The prerequisite is that she must be a high-scoring girl with a high charm value, and definitely not a fat and big-eared girl. Li Hao said this very seriously. Hearing this, Tang Jiaorui smiled and said, Isn't this scumbag? Tang Jiaorui's impression +5. Hearing the system's prompt, Li Hao smiled. Is this okay? It turns out that the ones who get hurt are the honest people, and scumbags are popular. The two chatted as they walked, and soon they arrived at the gate of the villa they wanted to see. The entrance is through the main door of the villa. After registration, the security system will automatically recognize your face. Of course, it can also be opened remotely via a mobile phone. Tang Jiaorui led Li Hao into the gate. In an instant, a villa with European classical style came into view. The two walked along the paved bricks. On the left and right were neatly trimmed lawns, there was a garden on the left, and a small fountain and swimming pool on the right. The overall layout of the villa is symmetrical, showing solemnity and elegance. The towering sloping roof is covered with gray-white glazed tiles, which sparkle under the sunlight. After a moment, they both stepped into the villa. The moment you walk in, it feels like you have entered a magnificent art palace. The spacious entrance hall has a ceiling height of over 6 meters. The blue crystal chandelier hangs down from the ceiling, and even when the lights are not on, it can still shine brightly under the effect of light. Black and white marble pave the floor. There are many stone carvings and other artworks in the villa. There are exquisite murals carved on the walls of the living room, which seem to depict historical scenes. European-style sofas and coffee tables are placed in the center of the living room, and the cushions and pillows are made of the most comfortable velvet. Li Hao and Tang Jiaorui went up to the 5th floor, which is also the top floor of the entire European-style villa. Standing on the balcony, feeling the softness of the warm sun, my body and mind feel extremely happy. Tang Jiaorui on the side introduced patiently. Mr. Li, this villa has 6 floors including the basement, including 3 living rooms, 2 kitchens, and 4 toilets, all with separate bathrooms. The master bedroom, guest bedroom, study, nanny's room and cloakroom add up to 8 rooms in total. In addition, there is a swimming pool on the right side of the villa and a huge garden on the left. The 3rd and 4th floors are very spacious and have been converted into a leisure and entertainment room, a gym and a home theater. If you are not satisfied, you can also change it into other facilities. The two of them toured the European-style villa. Introduce as you walk. Tang Jiaorui's tongue was almost dry, but in order to serve the customer well, she had to grit her teeth and say nice things. Because she didn't know the client well and didn't know what her temper was like, she was so cautious when she spoke. I am afraid that I may not serve the customers well and they will have to check out and get a refund, which would be a wasted joy. I wonder how you feel, brother Li? Tang Jiaorui, who was dry-mouthed, asked the last question. On the lawn, Li Hao looked around the villa and said slowly, It's okay. But this one is still a little small. I will buy a bigger villa if I have the chance in the future, or even a manor. Castles and islands also seem to be good choices. Li Hao thought so in his heart. After hearing what the customer said, the numb Tang Jiaorui had nothing to say and could only smile apologetically. Did you listen to what people say? Although I am not particularly satisfied with the villa, I am very satisfied with your service. As soon as he changed his tone, Li Hao stared at Tang Jiaorui with a smile, like a big bad wolf staring at a little white rabbit. Let's add each other on WeChat first, so we can keep in touch if anything happens in the future. When you've decided that you're willing to be my girlfriend, send me a message right away. Li Hao said bluntly. Tang Jiaorui smiled after hearing this and said, Brother Li, you are joking. How can I be qualified to be your girlfriend? It's normal to have a first reaction of rejection. Li Hao didn't care either. He is not interested in women who do not obey him. It will be more interesting if you slowly explore it. Whether it's true or a joke, come to me if you encounter any difficulties. I don't have anything, but I have a lot of money. Tang Jiaorui's favorability +5. The two looked at each other, and there was no need to say more. Afterwards, Li Hao successfully added Tang Jiaorui's WeChat. As for developing feelings and in-depth communication, we can talk about it later. Chapter 17 I Love You Mom Sells Mahua Love. After viewing the luxurious villa, Tang Jiaorui watched the customers leave and returned to the sales office alone. As soon as Tang Jiaorui returned to the sales office, many colleagues surrounded her, each with a smile of envy or congratulations on their face. There are also people who are jealous, but they hide it well. Congratulations, Xiao Tang. You've sold a luxury house worth over 90 million within less than a month of joining the company. How come this order has a commission of over 1 million? Now that you have become rich, sisters, please don't forget us. Yes, Ruerue, we have to treat everyone to a meal. Tell me, Ruerue, how did you get together with such a rich man? That's right, leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Everyone has vanity. Between men and women may be more vain. Faced with so much flattery and praise from colleagues, Tang Jiaorui's vanity was undoubtedly greatly satisfied. How can I be with a rich man? It's just luck. It was just a fluke. Tang Jiaorui smiled modestly. Is this true? A female colleague who was not bad-looking said with a sly smile, it must be that the rich guy has taken a fancy to you. Tell me, did you do anything? That's right, why did they choose you? I think it must have been planned in advance. Has that rich young man added you on WeChat? If so, share it quickly. Don't eat alone. Not far away, Wu Shiyu's heart was bleeding when she saw this scene. Looking at the new girl who was being praised to the sky, she felt like crying but had no tears. She was the one who pushed this ex-boyfriend client to the other party. Otherwise, the order should have been completed in her hands. Millions of commissions will also go into her pocket. More than 1 million. That was real money, and it was missed because of a single thought. Thinking of all these things, Wu Shiyu felt more and more unwilling. At some point, Tang Jiaorui, the most popular figure, came before Wu Shiyu. Although she was flattered by her colleagues, she did not feel as proud as she had imagined, but went straight to the old employee Wu Shiyu. Thank you, Sister Wu. This order is only possible thanks to you. I'll treat you to a meal some other day when I'm free. Tang Jiaorui expressed her gratitude to Wu Shiyu in a self-proclaimed polite manner. The simple-minded girl didn't think too much. Little did they know that this action would only add fuel to the fire. Hearing this, the people surrounding Tang Jiaorui had different expressions. Look at me like a fool. Look at me like an idiot. There is a look of gloating. If the people present had not received rigorous training, they would probably laugh. When Wu Shiyu heard these words, her eyes twitched constantly and her expression had already turned the color of liver. But I can't refute it. Isn't it infuriating? Wu Shiyu suppressed her unhappiness and quickly adjusted herself, putting on a pleasant expression. It has nothing to do with me. This is all the result of your own efforts. After saying this, Wu Shiyu turned her head and ignored everyone. She was sitting in the corner, quickly searching for something in her phone's address book. Finally, Wu Shiyu found a strange yet familiar number as she wished. With ulterior motives, she tried to add the number on WeChat. Search. In an instant, a WeChat account named appeared on the phone. And this is Li Hao's WeChat. Okay, the number hasn't changed. Full of confidence, Wu Shiyu had long forgotten the unpleasantness they had previously experienced at the sales office. She directly chose to add WeChat and sent a verification message. The other side. When Li Hao returned home, he had already seen the verification message. Vank Group Career Consultant Wu Shiyu. Why add me? When Li Hao saw the verification message sent by Wu Shiyu, he was speechless. It's no exaggeration to say that he has a black face. Do you still love me? Actually, I still love you. Do I still love you? Li Hao had the urge to throw the phone away. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love Nima. Why didn't you look for me earlier? Don't look for me at night. Why do you come to me now and say you love me? Do you think I'm crazy? Now that he has money, he can chase any woman he wants, but he has to go back and chase his ex-girlfriend who once abandoned him. Have you ever seen a wolf that only eats lamb? I love your mom's love for selling twisted flowers. Li Hao spat out rudely. Leave me alone. After replying this, Li Hao directly blocked Wu Shiyu on WeChat. Brother, who are you messaging? Lin Shuefei, who had just picked up Yaya, asked curiously. Nothing, just a salesman. Li Hao threw his phone aside as if nothing had happened and hurried over to meet him. Did Yaya listen to the teacher in kindergarten? As soon as Li Yu entered the room, Li Hao picked her up. He had already regarded the little girl as his own daughter and was very doting on her. Yes, Yaya is very well behaved in kindergarten. Really? Li Hao kissed the little girl's tender face. Then uncle will take you out to play tomorrow, okay? Is it okay, Mom? Yaya turned her head and looked at Lin Shuefei. Lin Shuefei touched Yaya's little head lovingly and said with a smile, of course, tomorrow happens to be the weekend. Very good. You can go out and play now. Uncle is so nice. Yaya leaned over and kissed Li Hao on the cheek. Afterwards, Lin Shuefei went to the kitchen to cook, while Li Hao stayed with Yaya. The two talked and laughed, just like a father and daughter. Nightfall. After coaxing Yaya to sleep, Lin Shuefei came to Li Hao. The two smiled at each other without saying a word. After sweating profusely, Lin Shuefei fell asleep exhausted. Li Hao took a deep breath, his heart full of aftertaste. Very moist. I can only say that my ex-husband has good taste. The next day, morning. Li Hao hugged Lin Shuefei, who had just woken up, and they chatted and talked with each other. Sister, I'll take you to a nice place in a few days. Where are we going? Lin Shuefei asked subconsciously. Don't worry, you'll know when the time comes. A surprise prepared for you. Li Hao stroked the kitten in his arms. You are so old, and you still play this game. Just don't be frightened. Although Lin Shuefei said this, she felt sweet in her heart. That's not certain. Li Hao deliberately said, Sister, you'd better be mentally prepared, don't be scared by my surprise. As they talked, the two felt hot again. However, considering that it was daytime, I had to give up. With no place to vent his anger, Li Hao had to take a cold shower, which made him feel much better. After taking a shower, Lin Shuefei put on her clothes. At this time, Yeye also climbed up from the bed. Uncle, when are we going to play outside? Li Yu, whose eyes were not fully open yet, asked in a childish voice. Be good, yeah. Uncle will take you out to play after breakfast. Chapter 018 Outing. After putting on their clothes and tidying up their attire, they looked like a family of three, walking out of the house hand in hand. The weather is nice today and Lin Shuefei is dressed so beautifully. Under the warm sunshine, she was wearing a simple floral dress, which perfectly outlined her slender waist and her long legs were straight and round. She was wearing canvas flat shoes and holding her lovely daughter's hand. Both of them had bright smiles on their faces, as if they hadn't seen this for a long time. Because he didn't have a car, Li Hao had to stop a car and rent one. After a while, the three of them got into a taxi smoothly. Brother, what kind of job are you doing now? Lin Shuefei asked thoughtfully. The two had little contact before the in-depth communication, and there were many issues that needed to be communicated between them. Even if we are together, there is still more or less misunderstanding. Investment, I made some money recently. If sister is worried about money, there is no need to worry. Perhaps seeing what Lin Shuefei was thinking, Li Hao said in a calm tone. Oh. Is it very profitable? The money you gave me a few days ago was a huge sum of money. If I need it urgently. Without waiting for Lin Shuefei to finish her words, Li Hao grabbed her delicate hand and said with concern, Don't worry, sister. As long as I am here, you don't have to worry about money from now on. Just take good care of Yeye and enjoy life. Sister Lin, you are my woman. Now that I have given you the money, you can spend it freely. You don't need to ask me specifically. Li Hao's words undoubtedly made Lin Shuefei feel much more at ease. I see. Despite this, Lin Shuefei was still a little worried. She had never handled millions of dollars before, and suddenly she had several million in her hands, which made her feel a little uncomfortable. Especially since this money was not earned by myself. Anyone would probably have some doubts and confusion. However, when Lin Shuefei saw Li Hao's confident and calm face, all the doubts in her heart were put away. Beihai Zoo. Soon, Li Hao, Lin Shuefei and their daughter Yeye appeared at the gate of the zoo. In fact, Li Hao originally wanted to go to a theme park like Happy Valley, but
but considering that Yaya was still young and she couldn't play on many of the facilities, he had to change it to a zoo. Although it is a zoo in a second-tier city, there are quite a few people coming here. In order to avoid waiting in long lines, Li Hao specially bought 3 VIP tickets at the park's ticket office. VIP tickets cost more than 3 times the price of regular tickets. Ordinary people may feel some pain, but for Li Hao, who is worth 10 small goals, it is just a drop in the bucket. No need to queue up in long lines, just go in through the VIP channel. This feels good. People who noticed this scene didn't say anything, because they thought the other person was rich. If you have money, you can go too. The world is like this sometimes, like a bitch that only opens its legs to rich people. As you step into the zoo, the scent of grass mixed with flowers fills the air. The sunlight shines through the branches and leaves, casting mottled shadows on the ground, as if 3 members of a family are slowly walking inside. Yaya was holding the 2 of them by the hand, her eyes full of curiosity and anticipation. Gradually walking into the zoo, Yaya couldn't wait to get closer to the various animals, for fear that she couldn't see them clearly. Every time the little girl discovered a new animal, she would stop for a long time. Along the way, we saw many kinds of animals, such as lions, tigers, monkeys, and so on. When encountering some interactive animals, such as long-nosed elephants, Yaya would pick up the food she bought and feed them. When the elephant successfully rolls up the food with its trunk and puts it into its mouth to chew, the childish Yaya will become very happy. There were so many kinds of animals that the little girl was dazzled. The zoo's cuteness is intertwined with the tourists' laughter. The little girl was very energetic and almost dragged Li Hao and her mother around. After finishing here, go there, and after finishing there, run back here. The 3 of them visited every place in the zoo. When we walked out of the zoo, it was already afternoon. The 3 hungry people came to a restaurant. Arriving at the luxurious private room on the 3rd floor, Li Hao, who had plenty of money, ordered all the restaurant's specialties. The 3 people, who had been feeling hungry for a long time, ate happily and contentedly. After dinner, it was gradually getting dark. As night slowly falls, the city becomes more lively under the flashing neon lights. Another hour later, the 3 of them came to Beihai International to watch the big circus. Watching the wonderful performances, Yaya didn't look tired at all. She danced excitedly and cheered for each of the exciting programs. Lin Xuefei, who has always loved her daughter, was also happy to see this scene. Li Hao was no exception. He held Yaya's little hand with one hand and Lin Xuefei's slender waist with the other, feeling the soft and boneless beauty, and a sense of heroism arose spontaneously. A real man should be like this. That's what men are like. Happy times always pass quickly. After watching the circus, the 3 people walked out with many other audience members who were not satisfied. At this time, it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. Instead of taking a taxi home, the 3 of them went to the nearby Hilton Hotel and booked a larger suite. After a whole day of playing, Yaya was already exhausted. She fell asleep soon after entering the hotel and didn't even have time to take a shower. Just because Yaya didn't take a shower doesn't mean Li Hao and Lin Xuefei won't take a shower. Lin Xuefei, who was taking a bath, shook her hair, and her figure could be clearly seen through the transparent glass window. Li Hao was originally sitting on the sofa in the suite and only stood up after Lin Xuefei went to take a bath. "Brother, why did you come in?" Lin Xuefei opened her eyes wide and screamed, until her mouth was blocked by something. "Madam, Yaya is sleeping now, you don't want to wake her up, do you?" After she finished speaking, the shy Lin Xuefei rolled her eyes at Li Hao. She really couldn't do anything about this guy. An hour passed. In order not to wake up Yaya, Li Hao hugged Lin Xuefei and slept in another room. After bathing, the 2 of them were in saint mode, chatting with each other intermittently. Li Hao listened to Lin Xuefei talking about her life after her husband's death. Faced with high loan amounts, he had to raise his daughter alone. The mother and daughter depended on each other and lived a hard life, and almost no one was willing to lend her a helping hand. I was so moved that I even shed tears. She was so fragile at this moment. Perhaps it was because she had Li Hao as her support, otherwise, as a strong mother, she would never shed tears easily. "Until I met you, my brother." Lin Xuefei looked at Li Hao lovingly. "You are so kind, brother." After saying that, Lin Xuefei kissed Li Hao. She actually took the initiative after just taking a bath. How can one tolerate this? Li Hao must prove with facts that he is not a ninja. Chapter 019 Young and Rich Talent. The next day, the 3 left the Hilton Hotel. Li Hao called a taxi to take Lin Xuefei and Yaya, mother and daughter, back home, as he had other important matters to attend to.
Beihai Bank. At the bank entrance. It seems like I really need to find time to buy a car.
Li Hao got out of the taxi and shook his head with a smile. I took the driving test shortly after graduating from college, but since I couldn't afford a car before, it just sat there gathering dust.
Now that I have money, I must get a Mercedes-Benz, Rolls-Royce, or something like that to drive around.
No, we should get 2 more. Since I have enough money, I can buy a few more and drive them occasionally.
Li Hao raised his head and glanced at Bank of China Beihai, then walked in confidently and calmly. Arriving at the counter, Li Hao asked a teller, "Hello, I'm looking for your manager Qian." "Looking for money, manager?"
"Sorry, this requires an appointment."
Although the visitor seemed to be well dressed and looked young and handsome, the teller lady still had a business-like attitude. "Appointment? If you make an appointment, how long does it normally take to see your manager Qian?" Li Hao asked another question.
This is not his first day in society, so similar appointments would probably take several days.
If he's unlucky, it's possible that it would take half a month. It may take a long time. Let me keep an eye on it for you. You can leave your phone number here. I'll contact you when Manager Qian is free.
The female teller said something perfunctorily and went back to the work at hand. You know, it is undoubtedly very troublesome for ordinary people to meet bank managers, bank presidents, and the like. Unless it is an important person or thing, most appointments will usually fall on deaf ears.
Seeing the female teller's perfunctory attitude, Li Hao couldn't help but raise his eyebrows.
Immediately, he sat down in a corner, took out his cell phone and dialed the saved number.
"Hello. Manager Qian, right?" Li Hao spoke to the other end of the phone with a calm expression.
On the other end, Xian Quan, who was drinking tea in the office, picked up the phone. When he saw the caller ID on his phone, he almost spilled the tea in his hands.
"Hello, Mr. Li. I am the Qian manager of Bank of China in Beihai. I wonder what's going on with you." Xian Quan's tone can be said to be very cautious and polite. "It's like this." Immediately, Li Hao explained what happened in the bank. "If you don't have time, forget it."
After briefly explaining the reasons, Li Hao did not forget to add one more sentence.
"If it is really that troublesome to make an appointment, I might as well not upgrade the card."
To be honest, whether he gets promoted or not doesn't have much impact on him. Just enough time to buy a car. Li Hao thought so in his heart.
I'm free. Please wait a moment, I'll be there soon."
Xian Quan replied hurriedly, fearing that he would miss out on Li Hao, a big client. Customers with large deposits are rare and must be treated with caution. Especially since we learned some time ago that Mr. Li's deposits have exceeded 10 billion.
This makes us even more cautious.
It should be noted that deposits from large customers in banks can bring more interest income and can also enhance the bank's image and competitiveness in the market.
Xian Quan quickly stood up from his office chair, fearing that any further delay would upset the other party. In less than 5 minutes,
Xian Quan, dressed in a professional suit, appeared in front of Li Hao. "I'm so sorry, Mr. Li, to have kept you waiting for so long." Xian Quan, fearing that the customer would be unhappy, quickly expressed his apologies.
"It's okay, I didn't wait long. Your bank is quite efficient,"
Li Hao said with a smile. Bank manager Xian Quan smiled awkwardly after hearing this. No, we neglected you.
This way please."
Xian Quan invited the important customer into the office. "We can go inside to discuss anything." Before leaving, Xian Quan, a senior bank manager, did not forget to glare at several female tellers at the counter. These guys, who are more likely to cause trouble than to do anything else, never call the first time a customer comes. At the counter, the female tellers who noticed the situation lowered their heads, fearing that the manager would take his anger out on them. As for the female teller who had spoken to Li Hao, she looked even more embarrassed.
"My God, if you know the bank manager, why don't you just go and find someone directly? Why do you have to come to the counter and ask questions?"
Li Hao came to the bank office and sat on the leather sofa with his legs crossed, as if this was his home court.
"Mr. Li, please have some tea."
Bank manager Qian Quan personally poured a cup of tea for Li Hao, then sat down next to him with a friendly look on his face. "I didn't expect Mr. Li to be so young."
"I wonder what you do." Xian Quan, who sat down, couldn't help but ask indirectly.
"Know thy enemy and know thyself, and you can fight 100 battles with no danger of defeat." As a senior manager of a bank, you should have a certain understanding of your customers, which is usually only beneficial and has no disadvantages.
Nothing much? Just investing everywhere. Li Hao took a sip of the brewed tea and smiled slightly. Then Mr. Li's investment level should be good. It's really enviable to have hundreds of millions of dollars of wealth at such a young age. Qian Quan, with a smile on his face, kept saying nice things and complimenting him. It's okay. I haven't lost money at all. Li Hao turned a blind eye. Seeing that the big client didn't want to talk about this matter, Qian Quan, who had amazing eyesight, quickly changed the subject. Mr. Li has deposited over 100 million yuan in our bank, so it is easy for him to upgrade his card to the highest level. Please wait a moment. I have already asked someone to do it. It will be done in a moment. Qian Quan looked flattering. Any little thing that slips through the fingers of these high-ranking wealthy people is enough to discourage ordinary people. What's more, this big client is so young and rich, and he has wealth that most people can never achieve in their lifetime. When it comes to such young talents, Qian Quan always flatters them. Such a person, whether it is the person himself or the connections and background behind him, is worthy of his making friends. Otherwise, how could Qian Quan have been promoted from a small clerk to a senior manager today? Qian Quan is confident that in another 2 or 3 years, if everything goes well, it is not impossible for him to become the president of Bank of China Beihai. Manager Qian knows a lot of clients. Is there anyone who wants to sell cars? I want to change my car recently, but I don't know much about it. Can you recommend a professional to me? Li Hao, who had nothing to do, suddenly asked. Of course. Wait a moment, I'll look for it. Qian Quan replied hurriedly with a look of surprise. Coincidentally, he had several customers who sold cars on WeChat. Generally speaking, if the seller successfully sells the car, the introducer will usually receive a certain amount of rebate. What's more, it was introduced by an acquaintance. If the deal is done, it goes without saying that the seller will treat you to a meal and give you a red envelope. It's not like Qian Quan hasn't done this kind of thing before. So, when he learned that the young and wealthy client wanted to buy a car, he immediately agreed. The other party is so rich, the car he buys must be good. This means that he himself can also benefit greatly. Qian Quan flipped through his phone and successfully found the person, then directly pushed the other party's WeChat business card to Li Hao. Ferrari Senior Manager Luo Yalan. Looking at the recommended WeChat business card, Li Hao's eyes lit up. This woman is so beautiful. Ding! A capturable target has been detected. Chapter 20 Capital will not empathize with workers. Ding! A capturable target has been detected. Name, Luo Yalan. Age, 27. Height, 1.7 meters. Charm, 90. Love times, 1. Introduction: she separated from her husband shortly after marriage due to marital discord. She has not yet completely gotten over her failed marriage. Current status: no orders have been placed in the past 2 months. Next month's auto show is a good opportunity. Idea towards the host: none. The beauty in the picture has big chestnut wavy hair. She is very beautiful and is wearing a tight black professional suit, which easily outlines her curvy figure. Li Hao, who was sitting on the sofa, took a quick glance at the beautiful lady on the WeChat business card and felt a little more favorable towards her. Everyone has a heart that appreciates beautiful things. The same is true for Li Hao, who loves the country and loves beauty even more. Not long after, the bank gave Li Hao the highest level of preferential treatment. The bank card was upgraded to the highest level diamond card. Qian Quan himself became Li Hao's personal financial advisor to facilitate the provision of private banking services. Probably something like financial management, invitations to high-end social events, etc. These are free services provided by banks to their big customers. Thank you very much, Manager Qian. See you someday. After Li Hao finished speaking, he stood up and walked out. A bank is not a footbath city. Who would want to stay there if there is nothing to do? Seeing this, bank manager Qian Quan hurriedly followed behind. Mr. Li, let me see you off. Take care. Qian Quan didn't turn back until he had sent the person out of the bank. The service attitude can be said to be very good. After leaving the bank, Li Hao added a Ferrari senior sales manager named Luo Yalan. At the same time, Luo Yalan from Ferrari 4S store received the verification message. Before receiving the verification message, Qian Quan had already sent her a message. The information content is that there is a demand from a big customer to buy a car. Luo Yalan, who was in a bad mood, didn't say much, but simply replied with "I know and thank you." To be honest, Luo Yalan didn't have high expectations of anyone buying the car. I don't know why, but it seems like her career hasn't been going well since her divorce. Over the past 2 months, Luo Yalan's clients have come to see the car more than 10 times, but few of them have the desire to buy. Sales performance can be said to be declining all the way. If the same thing continues for another 2 or 3 months, without any performance, it will be doubtful whether I can keep my position as a senior sales manager. At that time, you will either have to run around for performance like the grassroots employees, or you will have to change your career. Reality is cruel. Capital has no empathy for workers. A company would not spend tens of thousands of dollars a month to support a pretty face for no reason. After the divorce, Luo Yalan lost the support of her ex-husband, and many of her connections and resources were useless. Not only that, some colleagues who knew her situation would squeeze and suppress her from time to time. The subordinates who once had a good relationship with me have become distant in attitude. This is because the person Luo Yalan divorced was a friend of the owner of this car dealership. If it weren't for the past friendship and the possible negative impact on the company, he would have been fired long ago. Hello. Li Hao, who added Luo Yalan on WeChat, sent her a polite greeting. Hello, sir. I don't know what kind of car you want to buy. Although she didn't have high expectations, Luo Yalan still asked politely. Li Hao, who didn't know much about cars, didn't hide anything and sent the message directly. I don't know much about cars, just recommend me the best Ferrari. Looking at the message sent by the other party, Luo Yalan's face was filled with speechlessness. Do you think you are going to the street to buy vegetables? This is buying a car. It's a Ferrari sports car. As soon as I open my mouth, I have to recommend the best Ferrari. The best Ferrari costs tens of millions, and there are also models that cost over 100 million. Such a big tone. Who do you think you are? Luo Yalan was certain that this customer either had never touched a Ferrari before, or was a wealthy man. However, out of professionalism, Luo Yalan still gave a friendly response. Furthermore, the other party was introduced by Manager Qian of Bank of China Beihai, so he should have some strength. If I can't buy a good car model, an inferior one will be okay, right? No matter what, just trick the person into coming to the store first. Having people here is half the battle. So, Luo Yalan replied on WeChat. We have a lot of good models here. Please come over when it is convenient for you and I will introduce them to you in detail. Address, Ferrari 4S Store, number 54, Changning Street, Nanhe District, Beihai City. I'll be there soon. Wait for me. After replying to the message on WeChat, Li Hao, who had nothing else to do, decided to go there. I hailed a taxi, got in, and told the driver the address. Master, please go here. Sit down. The middle-aged driver responded. About a quarter of an hour. Li Hao got out of the taxi and stood in front of the Ferrari 4S store. Looking at the high-end and classy decoration style around him, Li Hao's eyes were filled with anticipation. Ferrari supercar. It's going to be a ride soon. I feel inexplicably happy. This Ferrari 4S store is very large, with 3 floors. The first floor is covered with transparent glass walls, allowing people outside to see the Ferrari supercars displayed inside at a glance. This kind of scene is fascinating. Li Hao gradually walked closer and saw the various Ferrari sports cars displayed more clearly. The body lines are smooth and elegant, and it looks full of power. The larger air intake grille gives a full sense of impact. The side of the car is simple and bright, and the large size wheels are matched with low-profile tires, which creates a very shocking visual effect. The rear end is wider to accommodate the powerful engine and transmission system. Each Ferrari supercar is highly recognizable and you can tell at a glance that they are not made in China. Hello, who are you looking for? Looking at the young man walking up to her, Luo Yalan, who had been waiting at the door of the store, asked subconsciously. After all, it's rare to see young people buying sports cars. So Luo Yalan didn't consider Li Hao as a client at all. Ms. Luo, you look better in person than in the photo. Li Hao approached and took out his cell phone and waved it in front of him. After seeing the content of the WeChat chat, Luo Yalan was quite surprised and said, "Are you the customer introduced by Manager Qian to buy a car?" "It's absolutely genuine." Li Hao said jokingly, "Why? Doesn't it look like it?" While Luo Yalan was surprised, she also felt a little disappointed. It's just that the chances of young people buying a sports car are a little small. If there are any, they are probably the rich second generation whose family owns mines. But there are only a few rich second generations in Beihai who can afford Ferrari supercars. Li Hao is obviously not one of those rich second generations. Sports cars that cost hundreds of millions of dollars are not cabbages sold on the street and are definitely not affordable for ordinary people. It's no wonder that Luo Yalan would be a little disappointed. No. But I didn't expect Mr. Li to be so young. Luo Yalan smiled as usual, then raised her hand and invited the person in. Let's go in and talk. Li Hao, who heard the surprise in Luo Yalan's words, didn't say anything. Money is not something that should be exposed. Who can know the depth of whom? However, Li Hao will soon let the Ferrari senior sales manager in front of him know that one should not judge a book by its cover. Chapter 021, Get a Ferrari Supercar. This way, please. Luo Yalan was smiling. After the two arrived at the reception area, Luo Yalan personally poured a glass of water for Li Hao, who sat down. Hello, Mr. Li. My last name is Luo Yalan, which means Ye for elegant and Lan for orchid. I am very happy to serve you. Only by establishing a good first impression can you communicate better with your customers. After briefly introducing herself, Luo Yalan asked directly, I wonder if Mr. Li has a target car model he wants to buy? Hearing this, Li Hao said, I don't have a target model in mind for now. Let me introduce the best Ferrari in your store first. If nothing unexpected happens, I will buy it. When Luo Yalan heard the customer's needs, she was a little surprised. He looked like he wanted to say something but hesitated, not knowing where to start. You ask for the best Ferrari in the store right away. Do you have the ability to do that? Well, the best Ferrari in our store costs around 7 million. The car model is a Ferrari 12 Cilindri. Looking at the customer's young face, Luo Yalan didn't think the other party would buy it, so she directly named the price. This price is enough to scare off most people. Luo Yalan said this deliberately just to test whether this young client has enough strength. 7 million? Li Hao was silent for a while. Luo Yalan, who was standing by, saw that the customer was silent. She remained calm on the surface but sighed in her heart. It seems like there's no hope again. She was about to say something when Li Hao beat her to the punch. Is there a better car? For example, Ferrari LaFerrari and the like should be able to be customized. Li Hao, who was not very satisfied, continued to add. With nearly 1 billion in cash in his card, he spoke with confidence and composure. Ah, a better car? Luo Yalan, who thought the customer would not buy the car, did not react for a moment. But when she heard that the other party wanted to buy a Ferrari LaFerrari, her thoughts were brought back. I'm sorry, Mr. Li, the new Ferrari LaFerrari was discontinued as early as 2017. A series of Ferraris including the SF90 Stradale, Roma, and 458 have long been discontinued, and it is difficult to buy new models on the market. Most of the cars available are second-hand, Luo Yalan explained patiently and carefully. The Ferrari 12 Cilindri I recommend to you is already a better model on the market. If you insist on buying a better Ferrari, maybe you need to order it custom from headquarters. This will take more than 6 months. Before Luo Yalan could finish speaking, Li Hao raised his hand to interrupt her. Okay, I got it. Then give me a Ferrari Cilindri. Li Hao said calmly, it's just a means of transportation anyway, I personally don't care too much. As a layman, Li Hao doesn't know much about cars. Although he has enough money to customize a better Ferrari model, Li Hao doesn't want to wait too long. A car worth more than 7 million yuan is already quite impressive to drive out. It's never too late to change it when you get tired of it. You mean to buy a Ferrari Cilindri? Luo Yalan was obviously a little excited. Yes. Any other questions? Li Hao asked in confusion. I think he made his point quite clearly. Why does this Ferrari sales consultant seem to not quite understand? Very strange. Luo Yalan was stunned for a moment, and when she came to her senses, a happy smile appeared on her face. Of course. We have a Ferrari Cilindri in stock in our store. Once you pay the money and complete the paperwork, you can drive away in no time. Luo Yalan said hurriedly, fearing that she would be a second late. I thought this young customer would not buy a car and was just here to take a look, but I didn't expect him to say something shocking. Luo Yalan, who hadn't placed an order for several months, would certainly not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Okay then, hurry up. As he spoke, Li Hao took out his bank card and handed it over. Looking at this young customer who becomes more and more handsome the more he looks at him. Luo Yalan, with a smile on her face, didn't care whether it was true or not.
She took the bank card and hurried to go through the formalities.
Luo Yalin's impression plus 10. Luo Yalin's impression plus 10.
Looking at the beautiful saleswoman's pretty back as she left, Li Hao, who was sitting on the sofa, smiled but said nothing.
It's good to have money. Half an hour passed.
The news that a customer had purchased a Ferrari spread to every sales consultant present. This news was like a meteorite falling into the sea, causing huge waves in the 4S store. Everyone's eyes turned to Li Hao's position. He immediately became the focus of the whole audience.
Shock. Envious.
When they noticed that the buyer was a young man, many people looked at him with confusion and curiosity.
When did Beihai City have such a rich second generation? A car worth more than 7 million yuan, paid in full. Without blinking an eye? Are you so powerful? The efficiency of Ferrari 4S store is still acceptable.
Within an hour, Luo Yalin, who had finished the formalities, came to Li Hao without stopping. She looked at the young customer with a fiery gaze. Now all he needed to do was input the password on the POS machine and transfer the money, and the deal would be done. It wasn't until I saw with my own eyes this young and handsome customer enter his password and the POS machine spit out the receipt.
Luo Yalin couldn't help but laugh out loud. Done. Luo Yalin's impression plus 20.
Afterwards, at the subsequent handover ceremony, Li Hao received praise and admiration from many Ferrari sales consultants, and several young and beautiful salespeople even boldly asked him for his contact information. As their charm values did not meet the requirements, Li Hao had to reject them one by one.
Successfully spent more than 7 million. Too bad there is no rebate. But it doesn't matter. People should be nicer to themselves. For Li Hao now, this is just a drop in the bucket.
After getting in the car, Li Hao said to the beautiful saleswoman Luo Yalin, "Let's go, I'll treat you to a meal." After all, Luo Yalin is a beauty with a charm of 90, so you can definitely try to conquer her.
She just happened to be his favorite type of sister.
It would be hard to justify this if I don't give it a strategy.
Well, that will have to wait until I get off work.
Luo Yalin said apologetically, "There are still some things in the store that I need to take care of. How about this, I'll treat you to a meal after get off work. You helped me complete such a big order, so it should be me who treats you to a meal.
We are all adults.
What's more, they helped me achieve such high results." Of course it was difficult for Luo Yalin to refuse, especially since the other party was a young and wealthy second-generation rich man.
That's fine. I'll pick you up after get off work, remember to send me a message. It's settled then.
After saying this, Li Hao stepped on the accelerator and left without waiting for the beautiful saleswoman to refuse. Looking at the direction where the Ferrari disappeared, Luo Yalin, who was alone and disheveled, felt a little conflicted. It's not like she hasn't encountered similar things before, but she rejected them all. But thinking about the other party's generosity and the fact that he was so young and rich, she hesitated. After her failed marriage, Luo Yalin knew that this was definitely not love. Even though she could see that the other party was attracted by her beauty, she didn't want to refuse.
Hesitate again and again.
Luo Yalin decided to indulge herself and took out her cell phone.
Chapter 022, The Social Value of Supercars. Ferrari 4S Store. 3rd floor, Manager's Office. Hey, Lao Chu. Didn't you promise me that you would fire her in 2 months? Why are you still at work today? How dare that woman divorce me? I want her to be unable to continue in this business.
Listening to the words from his drinking and eating friends, Zhu Ruiji's face remained unchanged, and he said to the phone, "Lao Tian, I'm not saying anything bad about you.
We are husband and wife after all, why do you have to kill us?"
As soon as he finished speaking, there was a roar from the other end of the phone.
Shit couple.
I just asked her to accompany her boss, but she not only refused in public, but also poured wine all over me and my boss.
Not only did I lose face, but I also couldn't get promoted. It's useless to keep me. Bitch. Asking your wife to accompany your boss in order to get a promotion is really a crazy move.
Zhu Ruiji snorted in his heart.
Who can look down on such a scumbag? You made your fortune by licking the hands of big guys, do you really think you are someone important?
Dare to speak loudly to him, the manager of the Ferrari 4S store. But in the adult world, there is only interest.
The relationship between friends?
It was just something for children, or a rare luxury item.
If this old friend didn't have some resources and connections, he would be of some use.
Zhu Ruiji, who had worked his way up to the position of manager step by step, didn't even bother to pay attention. Alas. Zhu Ruizhi sighed deliberately. I was planning to fire her in a few days, but she got a big order today and ranked first in performance. If I fire Yalan now, it will inevitably discourage my subordinates.
You're making it very difficult for me. I don't care. You have to figure out what you promised me.
The voice on the other end of the phone seemed to have lost its mind.
I tell you.
Hearing this, Zhu Ruizhi frowned and hung up the call directly. What the hell, ugh. Zhu Ruizhi broke into a rage after hanging up the phone. Afterwards, he edited a message in the workgroup to praise his salesperson Luo Yalan. As I said, there is only interest in the adult world. If you want others to truly respect you, please show your strength.
On the road, Li Hao was driving a Ferrari supercar with his head held high.
The whole person's temperament seems to have improved a lot. Suddenly, feeling a little thirsty, Li Hao parked the car next to a milk tea shop. After waiting in line for about 5 minutes, I successfully got a cup of milk tea in my hand. When he returned to the intersection again, Li Hao found that there were a few more people next to his Ferrari supercar. They were all young women in their 20s. At this time, they were taking turns taking photos next to the Ferrari supercar, each posing in seductive poses with sweet smiles on their faces, as if the car was theirs.
Suddenly, one of the heavily made-up women noticed Li Hao not far away.
Seeing Li Hao staring at them with an inexplicable smile on his face, she suddenly felt unhappy.
Isn't this some kind of perversion? The bold woman taunted, what are you looking at? Loser, I don't think you'll ever be able to buy a sports car. What does it mean to be shot at?
Today Li Hao finally felt it.
No wonder so many people are boxing on the internet.
His boxing skills are so superb that ordinary people don't even have time to react. She is worthy of being the little fairy of version T0. In response, Li Hao smiled contemptuously and said nothing. He walked to the Ferrari, took out the car key and pressed the button. Drip! Drip! Then he opened the car door and got in as if nothing had happened.
2-level reversal.
The fairies who saw the scene opened their eyes wide and froze in place. As for the little fairy who started to mock Li Hao, she looked embarrassed. Then he quickly left and disappeared in the crowd in 3 or 5 seconds.
Li Hao took a sip of milk tea in the Ferrari.
Before he started the car, someone came over to chat with him.
Hello handsome, can we meet each other? Can you add me on WeChat? Leave me your contact information so that I can drink your milk tea. Brother, I just turned 18. Is this the charm of supercars?
The slow-moving goddess in the eyes of ordinary boys couldn't help but become enthusiastic. All I can say is that the social value brought by the Ferrari supercar is maximum. Unfortunately, the fairies who came over to chat looked pretty, but according to the system's feedback, few of them met the charm requirements. I can only say that Asian sorcery is too powerful. Among them, the only fairy who met the charm requirement had fallen in love more than 3 digits, reaching an astonishing 118 times.
It's so scary.
It can be seen that these little fairies all want to make friends.
But they were all rejected by the picky eater Li Hao.
Afterwards, under the envious gazes of the people around him, Li Hao drove away in his Ferrari in style, without taking away a cloud.
Li Hao, who had nothing to do, went for a ride in his sports car and drove around the main roads of Beihai City. He was in a very good mood. Time flies. Before I knew it, it was afternoon. At this time, Li Hao received a message from sales consultant Luo Yalan. I'm off work. Come pick me up when.
After seeing this message, Li Hao immediately replied, come now.
In a moment.
A fiery red Ferrari supercar appeared in front of the 4S store. After driving the car not far from Luo Yalan, Li Hao personally opened the car door for her.
How long have you been waiting? Li Hao asked with a smile. Not long. Luo Yalan smiled beautifully.
She sat in the passenger seat and fastened her seatbelt skillfully. At this moment, it was getting off work at the 4S store, so naturally many people noticed this scene. Men are jealous and women are envious.
Why can't the person sitting in the Ferrari be yourself?
This couple of dogs deserves a miserable death. On the 3rd floor of the Ferrari 4S store, Zhu Ruizhi stood by the window and looked at the red car going away, feeling a little confused.
When did such a rich man appear in Beihai City?
He knew many rich second generations in Beihai City, but none of them were this kind of people.
Soon after, the two arrived at the bustling city. Li Hao and Luo Yalan walked into a high-end Western restaurant one after another. The two of them chose a seat by the window and sat down. Let's order some food. Order whatever you want to eat. Don't be polite to me. Li Hao, who was not short of money, gestured to Luo Yalan to place an order. Mr. Li is really generous. You must be very happy to be your girlfriend. Luo Yalan glanced at the handsome young man who was not much younger than her with a hint of deep meaning. It's just so. I am very generous to beautiful women. Facing the gaze from the sales beauty, Li Hao met her without hesitation. In the end, Luo Yalan was defeated under Li Hao's hungry gaze. If nothing unexpected happens, something interesting should happen between the two of them tonight. The meal cost tens of thousands of dollars. They both enjoyed their meal very much. Although Luo Yalan rushed to pay the bill, it was still paid by Li Hao. After dinner, Li Hao took Luo Yalan and drove to a secluded place on the outskirts of the city. It's so hot in the car, I took off my clothes first. No, I just want your clothes. Afterwards, the two of them admired the crescent moon and stars in the quiet night sky together. When Luo Yalan was fascinated by this beautiful scene under the night sky, she was so excited that she couldn't help but scream out. After several excitements, she seemed to gradually come out of the shadow of her failed marriage. Luo Yalan's impression +20. After one night, the two naturally became friends. The next day, Li Hao drove Luo Yalan to the 4S store to work. Originally thought nothing would happen, but the arrival of an uninvited guest made the happy Luo Yalan's face suddenly gloomy. Chapter 023. You were so manly just now. Luo Yalan. You bitch, no wonder you want to divorce me. It turns out that you have already found someone else behind my back. Looking at the woman getting out of the Ferrari, Tianjian, filled with anger, had an extremely ugly expression on his face. The unbearable curses made Luo Yalan's expression even colder. She really had nothing to say about her ex-husband. In order to please his boss, he even wanted to give his wife to him to play with. He is unworthy of being a husband to come up with such a bad idea. Whenever she thought of this incident, Luo Yalan hated herself for not seeing clearly the ugly face of her ex-husband before getting married. What are you doing here? We are divorced. What I do has nothing to do with you. Facing this ex-husband, Luo Yalan, who is known as a strong woman, really couldn't give him a good face. Bitch. Bitch. You still have the nerve to say that. If it weren't for you, I would have become the agent of Beihai City long ago. Tianjian said with a grim look on his face as he lost something important. He is a man who can't spit out ivory and keeps uttering vicious words. You are the bitch. Luo Yalan was furious, and had no intention of pampering her ex-husband. You blame others for your own incompetence, you loser. I was so blind at the time, how could I fall in love with you? Facing her ex-husband who spoke harshly to her, Luo Yalan fought back forcefully. The fierce fight between the two naturally attracted a lot of onlookers. Most people watch it as amusement. No one wants to butt in. After all, the joys and sorrows of strangers cannot be shared. In the Ferrari, Li Hao frowned when he saw this scene. Where does this barking wild dog come from? A woman who dares to mess with him. Seeing his woman being bullied, Li Hao would never sit idly by. Get down to the car. Li Hao walked slowly to Luo Yalan, protected her behind him, and then looked at the newcomer with an unfriendly face. He was about 30 years old, with ordinary looks and a thin body. He looked like he had kidney deficiency. He was not as tall as Li Hao, but his eyes were vicious and he kept saying all kinds of dirty words. There is no respect for others at all. I'm warning you, you'd better keep your mouth shut. Otherwise I have enough money to put you in jail. Li Hao stood in front of Luo Yalan and spoke in a steady and powerful tone. Behind Li Hao, Luo Yalan felt warm in her heart as she looked at the man's back. You? What do you mean by you? Without waiting for the thin man to say anything, Li Hao immediately said, if you curse at me again, I will sue you for infringing on other people's reputation rights. I believe there will be no lawyer who will leave money unearned. I also believe that those who were present would be happy to serve as witnesses. Money is a man's waste. With enough money, white can become black, and white is always white. If 30,000 is not enough, spend 300,000. If 30,000 is not enough, spend 3 million. I don't believe that this kind of scum can't be dealt with. Tianjian wanted to say something else, but when he saw the sharp eyes of the strange young man and the Ferrari supercar keys in his hand, he felt like something was stuck in his throat and he didn't know what to say. It would be fine if the other person was an ordinary person, but he happens to be rich. He is just a worker and even bought his house with a loan. What can he use to fight against the other party? It would be very easy for the rich to mess with him. Let me put it this way, if the two of them fight, it's unclear whether one will suffer a loss or not. But after the fight, he may not be able to compensate the opponent for the losses. At this moment, Tianjian, who was well aware of the gap, backed down. He originally wanted to find Chu Ruizhi to question him, but now he doesn't even have to enter the door of the 4S store. The situation is stronger than people. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. Tianjian made some excuses for himself in his mind and had to leave the scene helplessly after leaving a resentful look. Not only is it useless to keep it, it will also make people laugh at you. Until he saw the thin man leave dejectedly, Li Hao turned around with a gentle face and said to Luo Yalan, "Are you okay?" "Fine." Luo Yalan smiled, then regardless of the looks from the people around her, she reached out and hugged the man in front of her who was protecting her. "You were so manly just now," Luo Yalan said without any embarrassment, "I really don't know how to thank you." "Was I just manly just now? Was I not manly last night?" Li Hao, holding the beauty, had a smile on his face. "Not serious." After a long time, the two slowly separated. "I'm going to work, I'll treat you to dinner when I have the chance." Luo Yalan's face turned slightly red. "I'm leaving." "Go ahead." Li Hao pinched Luo Yalan's fair face. "Contact me if you encounter any trouble." Watching Luo Yalan walk into the store, Li Hao was about to turn around and leave. Just as he was about to get on the bus, a gentle voice came into his ears. "Excuse me, is this Mr. Li Hao?" Hearing someone calling his name, Li Hao looked up. A middle-aged man in a well-dressed suit appeared in front of him. The person who came was dressed neatly and gave people a very capable feeling. "Who are you?" Li Hao's eyes were a little doubtful. He had no impression of the middle-aged man in a suit in front of him. "My name is Chu Ruizhi, and I am the manager of this Ferrari 4S store." "Nice to meet you." Chu Ruizhi stretched out his hand. "Hello." Li Hao shook hands with him. "So, what does Manager Chu want to talk to me about?" "That's right." Later, Ferrari manager Chu Ruizhi explained with a smile, "First of all, I would like to congratulate Mr. Li for becoming the distinguished owner of our Ferrari. Secondly, there will be a car show held in Beihai City soon. I heard yesterday that Mr. Li was not satisfied with the Ferrari he had, so I came here today to invite you to attend. There will be many types of good cars at the auto show, and it is not impossible for some out-of-print sports cars to appear. I wonder if you're interested." Hearing this, Li Hao found it interesting and became interested. "That's fine. Let's add each other on WeChat, and when the auto show starts, you can just V me." Li Hao instantly had an idea. Although he already has a car, Lin Shuefei, who has a favorability rating of over 90 towards him, does not have a car yet. Without mentioning too much, there are so many sports cars worth tens of millions of yuan from various series at the auto show, so there will definitely be a big wave of them. Buy 3 or 4 cars in the name of Lin Shuefei and get a tenfold cashback. At least we need to get him a dozen or 20 sons. There is no need to split it 50-50. Isn't this faster than robbing a bank? Of course. Let me add you. Chu Ruizhi was very enthusiastic and proactive. Having worked his way up from the bottom, he knows the benefits of building personal connections. Especially a young man like the one in front of you who is wealthy and powerful. Such high-quality connections are undoubtedly equivalent to a rich mine waiting to be mined. When the time comes, I don't know what kind of surprise will be given. At home, rely on your parents. When you go out, rely on your friends. This is not said in vain. Having more friends is sometimes more than just having more paths. As long as this friend is capable enough, the road will be smooth. Of course, the person being led must also have some ability himself. Otherwise, it will be useless to hold on to anyone. Watching the red sports car roaring away, Chu Ruizhi was determined to maintain a good relationship with it. In addition to Li Hao himself, he also has to maintain a good relationship with his employee Luo Yalan. Anyone can see that the two have an unusual relationship. Therefore, not only can Luo Yalan not be fired, but she also has to be promoted and get a raise. As for his drinking buddy Tianjian, who is that? Sorry, Chu Ruizhi has a bad memory and forgot who this person is. Maybe I'll have the chance to remember it later, but I probably can't remember it right now. Chapter 024 Take you to a good place. The weather was sunny and there was a nice breeze. Li Hao drove his Ferrari on the road. There was nothing to do, so I was in a good mood and wanted to go to the footbath city to relax. Step on the accelerator and arrive at Beihai Footbath.
After parking the car, Li Hao walked in at a leisurely pace, ordered 2 broken hers, and began to enjoy himself.
Happy times always pass quickly.
Although Li Hao has the ability to continue indefinitely, there is no need to do so. Things like foot washing, massage and bathing are more enjoyable if you do them once in a while. It would be so boring if we really had to go there every day as if we were renting out the place.
Eat less, enjoy more.
Afterwards, Li Hao went to the flower shop and bought a bunch of bright red roses and placed them on the passenger seat. Leaving the flower shop, we parked the car in front of Bulgari. Li Hao walked in leisurely, and after the teller's introduction and his own careful selection, he chose a diamond necklace worth 1 million.
Sir, you have a very good eye. This is our best necklace style, Starry Sky Sparkle. The design style is exquisite and elegant. The clarity is flawless to the naked eye.
The round brilliant cut maximizes the fire and sparkle. The total weight is more than 10 carats. Without waiting for the teller to finish his introduction, Li Hao raised his hand to express his opinion.
Wrap up.
Swipe the card. His speech and movements were done in one go, without any drag. The young teller was ecstatic when she heard the customer's words. However, as she had received professional training, she suppressed her inner excitement and forced a smile on her face.
Sir, are you sure you want to buy this Starry Sky Shine?
To be on the safe side, the female teller stared at the young customer's face and repeated the sentence.
Yes, wasn't I clear enough? Hurry up, don't keep me waiting too long. Li Hao added. Not everyone can get a million-level order.
This is understandable. The female teller who had recovered from her shock could no longer hold back her anger. A smile appeared on her face. She took the bank card respectfully and said, "Excuse me, sir, please wait a moment.
I'll do it right away."
Not long after, Li Hao, who had paid the bill, took the box from the teller. Li Hao walked out of Bulgari and got into the Ferrari and placed the packaging bag next to the roses.
Then drive back to the apartment building.
The fiery red Ferrari supercar parked on the side of the road attracted a lot of people's attention. Li Hao, oblivious to the people around him, dialed Lin Shuofei's cell phone number and said something in an unquestionable tone.
Go downstairs and I'll take you somewhere.
Downstairs?
Wait, I'll be there soon.
The mature and gentle voice of the widow came from the phone.
Before long, Lin Shuofei, wearing home clothes and pink slippers, appeared downstairs.
Looking around, Lin Shuofei was puzzled as she couldn't find Li Hao. There was no choice but for the beautiful widow to stay where she was.
Beep.
The fiery red Ferrari sports car is particularly eye-catching. Although the widow noticed the supercar at the first moment, she didn't say much. Lin Shuofei, who was no longer a little girl, didn't feel much. It's true that everyone likes luxury cars, but you have to have the money to afford them. Compared with many unrealistic fantasies, living well in the present life is the most realistic thing. Thinking of her adorable little daughter and the big neighbor boy who brought her so much happiness, Lin Shuofei, who was standing on the street, smiled foolishly.
Beep. Beep. The Ferrari not far away continued to beep. This attracted many people, including Lin Shuofei, to look over.
Some even went so far as to simply look speechless.
Is it great to have a luxury car? Always showing off like this? Aren't you afraid of being beaten?
Be careful that your car may get scratched one day. For a moment, eyes filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred were cast on the Ferrari on the street. Lin Shuofei also saw this scene, and couldn't help but feel a little more disgusted. It's true that you have money, but showing off too much is a bit annoying.
Is it necessary to keep beeping when no one knows you're driving a Ferrari?
Suddenly, the engine of the parked Ferrari supercar roared, and the car body slowly moved forward. Just when everyone thought that the Ferrari was about to leave, it stopped in front of the beautiful figure.
Lin Shuofei looked at the luxury sports car parked in front of her, a hint of doubt appearing on her fair face. What's the meaning?
It was not until the car window was slowly rolled down that a familiar face gave the answer.
Brother! Why are you here? Is this car yours? Lin Shuofei's calm expression changed almost instantly. Curious. Surprise. Unbelievable. Get in the car, Sister Lin. I'll take you to a good place.
Li Hao did not answer Lin Shuofei, but motioned for her to get in the car. The car door opened slowly.
Yeah is in kindergarten and we are acquaintances.
So, Lin Shuofei didn't hesitate and prepared to sit in the passenger seat of the Ferrari. The car door opened, and when she saw the roses on the passenger seat, she froze in place again.
This is a rose for your sister. Li Hao explained with a smile, get in the car first. Lin Shuefei got in the car, holding the rose in her hand, and didn't know what to say for a moment. Since I got married and my husband passed away, I have been raising my daughter alone, and my memory seems to have become much more blurred. When was the last time you received flowers? Thank you, brother. As soon as Lin Shuefei finished speaking, Li Hao took out an exquisite gift box as if by magic. Don't worry, there's still this gift. Li Hao handed over the gift box in a mysterious manner. What is this? Smelling the fragrance of the rose, Lin Shuefei, who had not yet come to her senses, looked curious. Open it and see for yourself. Hold on tight, we're about to set off. Li Hao personally fastened the seatbelt for Lin Shuefei. Then he drove away in the Ferrari. Wow, this necklace is so beautiful. Lin Shuefei opened the gift box and took out a diamond necklace. It must have cost a lot of money. Lin Shuefei gently picked up the necklace and looked at it carefully. She looked left and right. The more she looked, the more she liked it. No girl can easily refuse a sparkling diamond. It doesn't cost much, just over 100. Li Hao answered with a relaxed look on his face. For him now, more than 1 million is indeed a piece of cake. Over 1 million, 10,000? Lin Shuefei opened her eyes wide and looked at the young boy in the driver's seat. What else? It can't be a block. Li Hao joked. Brother, this is too expensive. I can't accept it. You should give it to your girlfriend. Lin Shuefei quickly refused. Turning his head to look at the beautiful sister's fearful expression, Li Hao thought she was really cute. Lin Shuefei frowned slightly and was about to say something when she was interrupted by Li Hao. Isn't my sister my girlfriend? If you don't want to keep it, then just throw it away. Having said that, Lin Shuefei knew that she couldn't be so pretentious anymore. Anyway, she already owed the boy enough, so what would a little more do? Brother, sister loves you. Lin Shuefei was moved and leaned over and kissed Li Hao on the cheek. The cramped interior of the car suddenly became hot. Chapter 025. Two people immersed in happiness. Li Hao was not polite. Facing Lin Shuefei, who took the initiative to kiss him, he responded with a big kiss while waiting for the traffic light, and one of his hands became even more dishonest. After more than 10 seconds, the two finally separated. I'm driving, watch the road. Just like the shy young wife Lin Shuefei. It's okay, look. Li Hao held the steering wheel with one hand and touched the dishonest car with the other. Hearing this, Lin Shuefei followed Li Hao's gaze. They found that the surrounding cars kept a certain distance from the Ferrari they were sitting in. Car insurance exists, but sometimes it may not be useful. Especially when you encounter a luxury car that you don't recognize, looks particularly good, and is very luxurious. The best thing for ordinary people to do is to stay away from it. Life is not easy and no one wants to joke with their wallet. Any scratch on these things would cost a lot of money. If you mistake the accelerator for the brake or some unexpected accident happens. It is no exaggeration to say that ordinary people have worked half their lives in vain. Bon voyage. Li Hao drove Lin Shuefei to the gate of Yunjin Mansion in the city center. Brother, what are we doing here? Lin Shuefei was a little confused. This Yunjin Mansion is the residence of the wealthy area of Beihai City. Ordinary people cannot enter it unless they have something important. You'll know when you get there. Having said that, Li Hao drove directly into Yunjin Mansion. Could it be that you are here to visit relatives? Thoughts like these came into Lin Shuefei's mind. Without answering Lin Shuefei's doubts, Li Hao arrived at the destination, parked the car, and took the latter's hand to the front of the mansion. Here it is? Looking at the magnificent mansion in front of her, Lin Shuefei couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. Let's go inside and talk. Li Hao pulled Lin Shuefei in without any explanation. What do you think of this house? Li Hao put his arms around Lin Shuefei's slender waist. Is that even necessary? A magnificent mansion, a large lawn, a private swimming pool. The happiness of rich people is so simple and unpretentious. Looking around at the scene that seemed like a dream, Lin Shuefei was not excited, but remained silent. Brother, to be honest. Do you live here? Lin Shuefei, who was full of imagination, said to herself, in fact, you are the child of a rich man. You came to me to avoid the pressure of your elders to get married. Isn't that right? After listening to Lin Shuefei's words, Li Hao pinched the soft spot behind her and asked, "What are you thinking about?" "That's not true at all. I bought this house specifically for you." Li Hao revealed his true colors while hugging the beauty. "What? Bought it for me?" Lin Shuefei stood there in a daze, feeling a little overwhelmed. "Why, you don't believe it?" Li Hao pulled her into the mansion without hesitation. "It's a European-style decoration. I don't know if you like it or not." Lin Shuefei was shocked by the decoration inside as soon as she walked into the mansion. The crystal chandeliers that emit dazzling light, the smooth marble floors, the exquisite murals. Things that can only be seen on the internet are materialized at this moment. All of this almost moved the widow to tears. Without waiting for Lin Shuefei to react, Li Hao hugged her in his arms. "I bought this house not long ago to give you a surprise. Everything is ready. You and Ye can just move in a few days. This way we won't have to squeeze into that tiny apartment anymore." Listening to the whispers in her ears, Lin Shuefei buried her head in the boy's broad chest. After a long moment, she looked up at the young boy and said, "Thank you. Sister will never leave you in this life." "Then how are you going to thank me, sister?" Li Hao grinned wickedly, holding one of the round and straight long legs in each hand, and directly picked up the beauty in his arms. The petite frame didn't take much effort. Lin Shuefei had a gloomy look on her face, and acted as if she was willing to sacrifice her life for a gentleman. In the living room, two people danced gracefully. After feeling a little tired, they went into the bedroom to rest together. After a good rest, they went up to the rooftop one after another. After all, the air here is fresh and the view is wide, making it the perfect place to dance. The two of them sweated a lot. Li Hao took the opportunity to suggest going to the swimming pool, where they could play and wash away their fatigue. Feeling hungry, the two went to the kitchen to eat something, and here Li Hao learned how to thicken the sauce. The villa mansion is very airtight, and basically no one will notice the two people immersed in happiness. After finishing, Li Hao carried the already dazed Lin Shuefei back to the room, put her down, and fell asleep himself. Before long, it was already afternoon. Until some sudden news woke Li Hao up. Li Hao, who was not sleeping very soundly, took the phone and frowned slightly. "What are you doing, brother Wu Ji? Do you remember that they wanted to treat you to a meal? If you are free in the evening, please come to the entrance of Beihai University to pick me up. Shy." Confirmed that the message was from Ruan Dandan. Li Hao simply replied with an okay and got up first after getting enough sleep. Not long after, Lin Shuefei also woke up from her dream. The two looked at each other and smiled. "Brother, who sent you a message?" Facing Lin Shuefei's questioning, Li Hao did not intend to hide it. It would come to this sooner or later anyway. "A little girl." "Little girl?" Lin Shuefei said with resentment, "You big pig's hoof, don't overdraw your body." "Ma'am, don't worry. Don't you know my strength?" Li Hao answered with a smile, his words full of confidence. "Let me explain this on two sides. Since losing the support of Brother Wuji, the popularity of Ruan Dandan's live broadcast room has plummeted, and the situation is getting worse day by day. She originally wanted to meet a second Wu Jigu with her own abilities, but unfortunately things did not go as she wished. After so many days, there is no big brother who is generous enough to give gifts. Some are just small roles like posting lights and liking posts. In addition, live streaming is a one-man show without any guild support, which makes the situation even more difficult. So, Ruan Dandan thought of Brother Wuji, who had once given her a large gift. "Huan, what if Brother Wuji is a greasy uncle? I really don't want to have anything to do with this kind of weird uncle." After receiving the reply, Ruan Dandan began to become worried. "Hey, my great anchor Ruan, it's just a meal, I don't want you to sell your body, what are you afraid of? Others who want to go may not even have the chance, so why are you worrying about this and that? I've already sent the message. I regret it." Yang Huanuan, her best friend, said, "If you're not afraid that Big Brother will mind, I'll go with you." "Is this okay?" Ruan Dandan was a little hesitant. "But this is a good idea. 2 people and 3 people are completely different experiences. Having more people will give you courage and make things easier. I'll try to ask." Afterwards, Ruan Dandan sent a message. Chapter 26 Ruan Dandan's Pursuer. Bring one more person? Li Hao didn't think much about it and agreed immediately. When it comes to having a meal together, it's okay to have more people. As for whether it is possible to conquer this female college student overnight, it is probably not realistic. Most female college students are not gold diggers.
Having not yet entered society, they still retain some youthfulness and ignorance, and yearn for beautiful and sweet love. Of course, we do not deny that there are a small number of gold diggers, but this is a smaller proportion.
According to Li Hao's observation, this female anchor named Ruan Dandan is most likely not a gold digger. At most, she just has some ulterior motives.
It doesn't matter if you are really a gold digger, you are also welcome.
Anyway, he has money. At most, it's just a kidney thing. Complete the guide by the way. If you are not a gold digger, you can be a little more careful.
After all, Li Hao is a man who values feelings, especially when it comes to his women. He must treat them equally and take care of them one by one.
Huan, brother Wuji agreed. We can go together tonight.
Ruan Dandan, who had been frowning just now, suddenly looked clear. The joining of her good friend Huan gave her a lot of confidence.
Really? Yang Huan came to Ruan Dandan's side. Brother Wuji, do you have any objections? Ruan Dandan shook her head. Okay, let's go together in the evening. Yang Huan was quite surprised by this result.
Logically speaking, the top male anchor on the list is not willing to bring other female anchors with him.
The reason is very simple.
Having more people is like having an extra light bulb between a single man and a single woman, which makes it inconvenient to do anything.
But Yang Huan didn't think too much about it and just treated it as a free meal. If the sponsor doesn't mind, what else can I say?
On the other side, a group of boys appeared downstairs of the girls' dormitory.
Brother Chen, we brothers are here to cheer you on this time. If your confession is successful, you have to treat us to a meal.
Old 4 is right. Brother Chen, you have been pursuing Ruan Shihua for so long, it is really unacceptable that you failed.
That's right.
Don't worry, if the confession is successful, I will give a red envelope to everyone in the dormitory, and I will treat you to dinner on the weekend.
Zhou Chen, holding a bouquet of newly bought roses, came to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory surrounded by several roommates.
It was lunchtime, so many girls went downstairs to the cafeteria to eat.
When I went downstairs and passed by the dormitory door, I happened to see Zhou Chen and several of his roommates. Everyone has a gossipy heart.
When you encounter something like this, you have to stop and watch for a moment. Before long, the news that someone had confessed his love at the door of the girls' dormitory spread throughout the building.
It attracted many men and women to join in the fun.
Some even picked up their phones to take photos and turned on the live broadcast mode.
Zhou Chen, holding flowers in his hands, stood at the door of the girls' dormitory without any fear.
This is not without reason.
Zhou Chen thinks that he is good-looking and is 1.8 meters tall.
He also has many titles in school, such as class monitor and vice president of the school student union. I also have talents in singing, dancing, and rap. I love sports, especially basketball, and I am recognized as the best in the class. In addition, he is a native of Beihai City. Although his family is not very wealthy, the 4 houses and 2 cars bought by his parents in the early years are enough to make him look down upon most of his peers. In order to pursue Ruan Dandan, he has rejected the confessions of 7 or 8 girls.
So this time, I must win over Ruan Dandan, the beauty of the art department, no matter what. Zhou Chen, who was confident, did not think about the possibility of failure. Just so confident. Dandan. Something big happened. Come out and take a look. Yang Huan, who was about to buy some snacks, returned to the dormitory immediately before going downstairs.
As soon as Yang Huan returned to the dormitory, he hurriedly pulled up Ruan Dandan, who was broadcasting live.
Dan, didn't you read the message I sent you? Why is it still live streaming?
Listening to her best friend's anxious words, Ruan Dandan's face was full of innocence.
What's going on? Didn't we say we'd go to the cafeteria to eat later? It's not about eating. Yang Huan explained, you know Zhou Chen. What happened to Zhou Chen?
Ruan Dandan's expression changed slightly.
Zhou Chen, a senior from the same year, was one of her pursuers.
Faced with the pursuit of this senior, Ruan Dandan dealt with it like most suitors.
Don't pay too much attention. Keep a certain distance.
She is determined to become a big anchor and really can't spare much time.
The key is that there is no boy I like.
Otherwise, having a sweet love during college seems to be a happy thing.
You don't know yet. The news has spread throughout the dormitory building.
Yang Huan had a strange smile on his face and danced with joy. Senior Zhou Chen is standing downstairs, holding a bouquet of roses and waiting for you.
It seems like he wants to confess his feelings to you. Dan, What are you going to do?
The sudden news caught Juan Dandan off guard.
What? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Absolutely true.
The two best friends were talking to each other.
But he is not my type. Juan Dandan was a little embarrassed.
Well, I'll go down with you and explain it clearly.
You can't keep people waiting for you.
Hearing her best friend say this, Yang Huanhuan's enthusiasm for gossip was immediately extinguished. She was originally curious about when her best friend, who was out of touch with the world, started dating. After all this fuss, it turned out to be a misunderstanding.
Soon, the two best friends walked downstairs. Brother Chen. The people are coming down. Ready, Brother Chen. My roommate shouted from not far away.
Looking at the schoolgirl approaching gradually, Zhou Chen held his head high with a rose in his hand.
I don't like you.
Before the senior, who was 1 year older than her, could finish his words, Juan Dandan approached with an apologetic look on her face.
The implication does not need much explanation. Rejected. How so? Senior, you are very good, but we are not suitable. Juan Dandan did not hide anything.
After saying these two sentences, Juan Dandan turned around and left, ignoring the gazes and gossip of everyone present.
Zhou Chen raised his hand and wanted to say something else.
But he took the words back when they came to his lips. At this moment, an unprecedented sense of frustration surged in my heart. The mocking looks, taunting remarks, and pointing fingers of the people around me.
Zhou Chen didn't know how to end it for a moment.
The few roommates who had come to support the event also hid in the distance, not daring to get too close.
He was fine when he came. How so? Zhou Chen muttered to himself in dismay.
At this moment, a girl with ordinary looks and a plump figure rushed out of the crowd and came to Zhou Chen regardless of everyone's strange looks.
Don't be sad, senior. I like you. I can be your girlfriend.
Looking at the girl who appeared in front of him, Zhou Chen's eyes twitched constantly and his face looked as if he had eaten a fly. He looks short and fat, probably less than 1.65 meters tall, and weighs at least 150 grams.
Be my girlfriend? Thank you so much for your kindness. Zhou Chen had a gloomy face and said nothing. It's definitely secondary damage.
Seeing the girl's height and weight were almost proportional, Zhou Chen couldn't hold it anymore and turned away.
Chapter 27, The Girl from a Country Town. Dandan, you are so cruel. That's how I rejected Senior Zhou Chen. After returning to the dormitory, Yang Huanhuan teased Juan Dandan. Are you feeling sorry for it? I can give it to you. Juan Dandan pinched her best friend's slender waist. No, I don't want to fall in love.
The two of them talked and laughed, like real sisters. After a while, the two hungry people came to the cafeteria to have dinner. Afterwards, time passed slowly under the setting sun. The sky gradually changed and night fell. The city becomes colorful under the illumination of various lights. Unlike rural towns, the city is more lively at night, and the same is true near the university town. Young men and women walked in groups of 3 or 5, and young lovers walked hand in hand together.
Li Hao had nothing to do, so he drove to the university town in advance.
Feeling too stuffy staying in the car, he turned around and went to a street food stall to buy something to eat. When he felt thirsty, he bought a cup of milk tea. It is very pleasant to feel the breeze and enjoy the delicious food.
Brother Wuji, have you arrived yet? My good friend and I are waiting for you at the school gate.
After sending this message, Juan Dandan and Yang Huanhuan waited.
Maybe it was because it was my first meeting with the top guy on the list. Both of them were dressed very beautifully, both in JK outfits. The only difference is the color of the clothes, one black and one white.
The two sisters, both of whom are very beautiful, standing together, are like two blooming flowers. They can only be admired from a distance and not touched. Such a beautiful scenery is pleasing to the eyes. Most of the boys passing by would unconsciously glance at her, and some brave ones would take the initiative to ask for her contact information. However, this is destined to be a futile endeavor. After rejecting 3 or 5 boys in a row, the two of them finally managed to dispel the eager gazes of the people around them. Dandan, ask where Brother Wuji is.
Yang Huanhuan looked around but didn't see the target person he expected.
In her opinion, Brother Wuji must be at least a middle-aged uncle, and it is not impossible that he is an old man over 50 years old.
Okay, I'll ask. Immediately afterwards, Juan Dandan sent a message.
A few seconds after the message was sent, a figure appeared in front of the two.
You want contact information again? Yang Huanhuan waved his hand and said, I told you not to add me on WeChat. It's annoying. Ruan Dandan looked up at the person who came. The young man looked about the same age as the two of them, and was a bit handsome, with his hair obviously well groomed and a confident and relaxed smile on his face, making it hard for people to feel bad about him. He was wearing a simple slim-fitting shirt, which looked clean and refreshing. She wore a pair of light blue jeans with the cuffs slightly rolled up, and a pair of white canvas shoes on her feet. With her height of about 1.8 meters, she looks young and fashionable, and can be easily picked out from a crowd. Dandan is not small? Are you my fan? Ruan Dandan was not too surprised when she heard the person say his live broadcast nickname. Ruan Dandan, a famous female anchor, has quite a few fans, so it is not surprising that she is recognized on the street. I guess so. Li Hao smiled slightly and raised his cell phone. When they noticed the eye-catching message content on the mobile phone, Ruan Dandan and Yang Huanhuan realized who the person in front of them was. Are you Brother Wuji? Ruan Dandan opened her eyes wide, with a hint of surprise and joy on her face. The same thing happened to Yang Huanhuan, who was standing there in a daze. She never expected that Brother Wuji would be so young. It was totally unexpected. The young and wealthy top brother. Could he be a rich second generation? If there's no other Brother Wuji giving you gifts, it should be me. Li Hao said with a smile. This female college student is prettier than I imagined. This is. Li Hao looked at another female college student, who was also a beautiful lady with good looks. Most of the friends of beautiful women are also beautiful women. The value of this sentence is still increasing. Ruan Dandan introduced, oh, this is my good friend Yang Huanhuan. Hello. Hello, beautiful lady. The two greeted each other. Ding. A capturable target has been detected. Name, Yang Huanhuan. Age, 20. Height, 1.65 meters. Charm, 80. Love times, none. Introduction. A girl from a small country town was admitted to university through her own efforts, hoping to live a good life in the future. Current status. The top guy on the list is actually so young, Dandan is so lucky, I feel a little redundant. Idea towards the host, 5. The charm value is just up to standard, not bad. Although she is not as pretty as the female anchor he had an appointment with, she is still quite pretty and is a target worth pursuing. So where are we going now? Looking at the two young and beautiful female college students in front of him, Li Hao was already ready to make a move. Chapter 028. It's really boring. I know there's a delicious private restaurant nearby. Let's just go there. Ruan Dandan smiled and gave her suggestions. Okay, it's okay for the beauty to treat us to go anywhere. Li Hao said indifferently. It's just a meal anyway, no matter where you go. And it's a private dish, I believe the taste won't be too bad. Because the private restaurant that Ruan Dandan mentioned was not very far away, the three of them planned to walk there, and Li Hao did not drive. When the three were about to leave, an angry voice suddenly came from not far away. Ruan Dandan. Is he the reason you rejected me? A young man strode towards the three people. The man was wearing a blue t-shirt, black shorts, and a pair of black and white basketball shoes. He is 1.80 meters tall, not short, and looks like a college student. Seeing the man, Ruan Dandan put away the smile on her face. She took a deep breath and said in a calm tone, Zhou Chen, I said I don't like you. Why? Zhou Chen looked at Ruan Dandan and at the same time showed great hostility towards Li Hao beside her. He was unwilling to accept the result and really didn't understand what was so good about the plain-looking man in front of him. Why would Ruan Dandan give up the excellent him and choose a boy with ordinary looks? What why? Ruan Dandan's face turned a little impatient. I don't have any feelings for you. We are not suitable for each other. That's enough. But I have been chasing you for so long. Zhou Chen still had fantasies and said with deep affection, I have never pursued a girl for so long. I really love you. Listening to the conversation between the two, Li Hao found it quite interesting. It seems like this guy is a bootlicker. Your boyfriend? Li Hao, who was not afraid of trouble, said this. No. Ruan Dandan waved her hands quickly and said, this is a suitor of mine before, Brother Wuji, don't get me wrong. Although he confessed to me, I rejected him. I've always been single. Worried that the top guy on the list might misunderstand her, Ruan Dandan hurriedly explained the reason. It's so hard to meet such a young top guy. It would be a waste if I scare him away. She also hopes that the number one brother on the list will help her live streaming career to a higher level. If the other party finds out that you have a boyfriend, or there are some other bad rumors, wouldn't that be a huge loss of points? That's right, Dandan rejected this senior. Yang Huan on the side assisted. I see. Li Hao didn't say much. There is no shortage of dog lickers. Especially for beautiful girls, they tend to have more bootlickers around them. Originally, Li Hao thought the man was Ruan Dandan's boyfriend. If that's true, then scoring a goal is rewarding. It's a pity that he turned out to be a bootlicker in the end. How boring. Then let's go, time waits for no one. As he spoke, Li Hao walked past Zhou Chen. Sorry, Senior Zhou Chen, you can find someone better. Brother Wuji, wait for us. After saying this, Ruan Dandan followed without looking back. Zhou Chen, who thought he was excellent, was left standing there, his face turning pale and blue. Not long after, the three of them appeared in front of a private restaurant called Zen Kitchen. This private restaurant is hidden in a street near the university town. Because the prices are a bit high and the store is remote, there are not many customers every day. Despite this, people come to Zen Kitchen to check in every few days. Simply because the dishes it cooks are both authentic and flavorful. Gently pushing open the quaint door, the three of them walked into the Zen Kitchen. The moment I stepped in, a faint scent of sandalwood came over me. The fragrance seems to calm the mind and make people's restless hearts calm. Warm yellow light shines in every corner. The dining table and chairs glow with a warm luster under the warm light, and the reflected textures seem to hide stories of the years. Hello, are you three? The shop assistant who saw the person coming came forward and greeted him. Ladies and gentlemen, can we order now? Ruan Dandan responded first. Sure. The waiter then brought the menu to the table. Brother Wuji, do you want to order some food? Ruan Dandan took the menu and asked carefully. No need, I'm the guest, I'll eat whatever you order. Li Hao smiled politely. Okay. A moment of waiting. The three people sitting in the transparent glass room waited for their dishes to be served. Peppery and fresh. Golden crispy hairtail. Sunflower salted chicken. Buddha jumps over the wall. A total of 11 dishes were placed on the table, looking delicious. None of the three of them was polite and picked up their chopsticks to start eating. An hour passed. After eating and drinking, Li Hao picked up his mobile phone. I saw someone had sent me a message. Zhou Tong, when will you help me improve? I've been practicing yoga recently and I can do the splits, shy. Lin Shuefa, what are you doing, brother? I want to make you wet. Luo Yalan, the manager told me to tell you that the auto show will be on the 1st of next month, don't forget to come. After the auto show, I want to go see the stars. Tang Jiaorui, are you there, brotherly? Sister Wu from the sales department said you are her boyfriend. Is that true? Li Hao was in a good mood until he saw the last message. I wonder what my ex-girlfriend Wu Shilan is up to now. Putting Wu Shilan behind his mind, Li Hao began to reply to the messages one by one. Ruan Dandan, who noticed the actions of the top guy on the list, didn't know what she was thinking. It was not until Li Hao finished replying to the message and put down his phone that she jokingly asked, Brother Wuji, was it your girlfriend who just checked on you? Li Hao thought for a moment and said, it probably doesn't count. Shouldn't it count? Brother Wuji has a girlfriend. A thought flashed through her mind, and Ruan Dandan felt a little lost. Going out on a date when you already have a girlfriend, how brave you must be. Originally, I saw that the top brother on the list was so young, generous, and gave me so many gifts. He undoubtedly has the potential to become a high-quality boyfriend. However, no one expected that Brother Wuji already has a girlfriend. So can her live streaming career still receive strong support? How should I handle the relationship with the number one brother on the list in the future? She doesn't want to be called a mistress by others. All kinds of thoughts arose in Ruan Dandan's mind, making her feel troubled. Dan, what are you thinking about? Yan Huan saw that her best friend looked a little absent-minded, so she immediately asked. No. Nothing. Ruan Dandan replied with a smile. Where are we going later? Seeing that the two girls had almost finished eating, Li Hao opened his mouth and prepared for the next round. Ah. Ruan Dandan and Yang Huan said in unison. Aren't we just here to eat? Why do we have to go out and play? Go play, where to play? I invite you to play. You spend the money, it's my treat. Seeing that the two were silent, Li Hao joked, Don't you want to go? Or are you afraid that I will eat you? Chapter 29 You are simply lawless. What to do after eating and drinking? Of course, go clubbing. I invite you to go to the bar to have fun. Li Hao stated his purpose. Going to a bar, wouldn't that be a bad idea? Ruan Dandan looked hesitant. Bars always give people a sense of impropriety. How could she, who has always presented herself as a good girl, go to such a place? In case someone gets drunk. Ruan Dandan didn't dare to think any further. Go ahead, Dandan. We finally got out here once, so don't be hard on yourself. Yang Huanhuan, who was fearless, encouraged from the side. Compared to her best friend, Yang Huanhuan herself is much bolder. Don't worry, I'm not a man-eating wolf. There's no need to be afraid. Besides, moving around after a meal helps digestion. Li Hao, who did not get any cash back from the two women, was obviously unwilling to let go of this hard-earned opportunity. What's more, they are two female college students, so tempting. Who knows what good things might happen if you get drunk enough? Thinking of this, Li Hao already had the urge to commit a crime. Afterwards, under the successive attacks from Li Hao, the top brother on the list, and her best friend, Ruan Dandan was forced to agree. Afterwards, the three of them went to the largest bar near the university town. Parade Club is the largest bar and nightclub around Beihai University, with dance floors, booths, private rooms, and everything you need. It mainly features dance floors and music, and also serves drinks. The atmosphere is lively and suitable for dancing and socializing, and there will be exciting live performances from time to time. As soon as the three of them walked in, dynamic and exciting music came into their ears, filling their cells with excitement factors. When the marketing staff standing at the door saw a customer coming, he approached the customer with an attentive look on his face. Hello sir, do you have an appointment? No, can I order it now? Li Hao said without thinking. Sure. Excuse me, do you want to book a booth or a private room? The marketing manager, with a big smile on his face, rubbed his hands. Thinking of this new achievement, he couldn't help but promote the product even more vigorously. Booth room. Li Hao thought for a while and said. There are only three of us including myself, so why do we need a private room? In addition, the atmosphere in a private room is not as good as that in a booth. We have 4 types of card slots here, N card, VIP card, Boss card, and Black card. Take a look. Without waiting for the marketing person to finish his words, Li Hao raised his hand and said, I want the best booth. No problem. This way, please. When the young marketing staff heard that the customer wanted the best booth, they became more energetic. Marketing led the way, and Li Hao, Ruan Dandan, and Yang Huanhuan followed behind. What caught my eye was the bar's stylish and luxurious decoration design. Because it was the weekend, the dance floor and booths were almost full, and the whole nightclub seemed extremely lively. Soon, the three followed the marketing to the central area of the bar. Thank you. Li Hao casually handed over a few red banknotes. Here is our black card, have a good time. The marketing man who took the money kept his mouth shut. Li Hao took a look and found that the booth that the marketing staff brought him to was one of the few spacious booths. It occupied the best viewing position in the bar and he could basically see everywhere. 4 long sofas surround a table, which can easily accommodate a dozen or 20 people. Not long after Li Hao and the other two sat down, a waiter in a white shirt came over and asked, Sir, what kind of drinks would you like to order? Order. Li Hao waved his hand and didn't take the waiter's order. Just order as much as you want. Just order 200,000 or 300,000. We can't finish more. What would you two like to drink? After hearing the conversation between Brother Wuji and the bar waiter, the two people who had never been to a bar had their 3 views shocked. What do you mean by just 200,000 or 300,000? Brother Wuji, how arrogant are you? It seems that the strength of this number 1 brother is beyond imagination. Ah, no. Neither have I. The two of them answered at a loss. Not long after the drinks came up, Li Hao started drinking from the glass, his eyes occasionally scanning the men and women on the dance floor. Listening to the dynamic music and watching the energetic dancing, the hormones in his body were unconsciously secreted. The bright lights, wine, and women's extravagance are truly intoxicating. No wonder so many people love nightlife. The 3 of them each took a few drinks, their faces slightly flushed, and when they were about to continue, several charming women dressed fashionably and sexy appeared near the booth. I can't find a seat. Can you sit with me? Brother, can you add me a contact number? Handsome guy, I've noticed you for a long time, let's be friends. 3 or 5 beauties who are as good looking as Ruan Dandan took the initiative to chat with her. Normally, she would not refuse. However, Li Hao, who has a system, is different. According to the system prompts, none of the girls who came to chat up met the required charm standards, and they were all masters of Asian witchcraft. Helplessly, as a gentleman, Li Hao had to refuse decisively. Ruan Dandan and Yang Huanhuan saw Li Hao's rejection of the beautiful woman's advances, and they couldn't help but feel a little more favorable towards him. Although his relationship with the top guy on the list is not that deep, any normal person would feel uncomfortable when seeing other beauties chatting him up. No. I can't drink anymore. Yang Huanhuan put down his glass. I'm going to move. Dandan, do you want to go? Ruan Dandan, with a ruddy face, shook her head. I'll go with you. Li Hao smiled. Hearing this, Yang Huanhuan hesitated a little, but seeing that her best friend sitting in the booth didn't react at all, she didn't say anything. The two immediately came to the lively dance floor and started swaying to the dynamic rhythm. They thought they could relax a little, but the arrival of a strange man disrupted the rhythm of their dance. Hello, beautiful lady, can I meet you? The man with dyed blonde hair put his hand on Yang Huanhuan's shoulder, with a wicked smile on his face. What are you doing? Let me go. Yang Huanhuan shook off the yellow-haired man's hand, his eyes full of disgust and aversion. Is it necessary to do this, pretty girl? It's just a touch. Do you really think you are a fairy? We all come here to have fun, why are you pretending? The yellow-haired man immediately changed his expression after failing to strike up a conversation. Roll. Go back and touch your mother. I don't know if it was because of my temper or the effect of alcohol, but Yang Huanhuan retorted angrily. Damn it, you stinky bitch, how dare you scold me? Court death. The angry Huang Ma was so angry that he was ready to take action. Just when the yellow-haired man was about to slap Yang Huanhuan in the face, the quick-eyed and quick-handedly Hao raised his leg and kicked her. Bang! A dull sound was heard, and the yellow-haired man, who was caught off guard, was kicked several meters away. How dare you kick me? I'm going to kill you. Huang Mao's eyes were bloodshot and he was struggling to get up. But before he could stand up straight, the security guard who noticed the commotion on the dance floor came over and grabbed him. The people nearby also formed a circle and watched the fun without any hesitation. Hearing the threats, Li Hao didn't take them seriously. He raised a finger and said to the embarrassed yellow-haired man, how dare you say you want to kill me in front of so many people? You are simply lawless. Chapter 030 Yang Huanhuan with a different mind. You are simply lawless. You. Damn it. Huang Mao's face was filled with indignation, and he felt like his lungs were about to explode. Let me go. Unfortunately, no matter how angry he was, he couldn't get past the 3 tall security guards. What's going on? What happened? At this time, a middle-aged man in a business suit came over after hearing the news. The middle-aged man glanced at Li Hao and Yang Huanhuan, then turned to look at the embarrassed yellow-haired young man. I'm the supervisor here. The middle-aged man frowned slightly. If you have something to say, don't do it. Here's what happened. Li Hao stepped forward and briefly explained the reason. A conflict broke out between the two parties, but because it was the yellow-haired guy who provoked first, took advantage of the girl, and wanted to hurt her, he was stopped in time. Emotionally and logically, Li Hao is always on the right side. Let me go, I want to kill this bastard. If you don't let me go, I'll take care of you too. The anxious yellow-haired man was still shouting. Seeing that the situation was not easy to resolve, the supervisor prepared to call the police. If we really have to stay deadlocked here, we won't be able to do business anymore. Who is it? Dare to cause trouble in my place? Suddenly, a voice attracted everyone's attention. Boss Chui. The middle-aged supervisor looked at the person who came and greeted him quickly. The person who came was a man with a plump face, about 40 years old, and a little fat. The yellow-haired man, who had been talking big, changed his arrogant attitude after seeing who was coming, and opened his mouth but could not utter a word. It took a while to recover. Chui, brother Chui, why are you here? The wealthy man ignored the yellow-haired man's words and asked the middle-aged supervisor calmly, what's going on? Without hesitation, the supervisor immediately explained the whole story. Okay, I understand. The wealthy man waved his hand and immediately looked at Li Hao and Huang Mao. Give me some face and let this matter end here. How about that? Li Hao said nonchalantly, I'm fine. Anyway, he didn't suffer any loss, so he naturally didn't care. No, brother Chui. I was kicked by this guy, you have to help me get back at him. The yellow-haired man looked dissatisfied. He. Chui Jie walked up to Huang Ma with a fake smile and patted his head gently. Did your brain get stuck in the door? You went to harass someone else's girlfriend, then got beaten up instead of being able to do anything. And now I'm helping you find a fight? Who do you think you are? If I didn't have some friendship with your boss, believe it or not, I would send you to the police station right now. Brother Chui, I. The young yellow-haired boy wanted to say something but was rudely interrupted by the wealthy man. Get lost now. Chui Jie's face darkened. If you dare to come to my place to cause trouble again, I won't even give you face as your boss. The yellow-haired man was speechless and had to leave in shame with a red face. Chui Jie ignored the little punk. He turned and came to Li Hao. Excuse me. That guy just now was just an ordinary idiot, don't let it affect your mood, little brother. My last name is Chui Jie, and I'm one of the owners of this bar. Li Hao. Li Hao introduced himself. The two shook hands. After a brief chat, they went their separate ways. Li Hao returned to the booth and drank his drink. Ruan Dandan comforted her bestie. Huan, are you okay? Fine. Yang Huan glanced at Li Hao. If it wasn't for Brother Wuji, she might have been the one who got beaten. Thinking of how Brother Wuji was protecting him behind his back, Yang Huan had different thoughts in his mind. Young, rich, generous, and very manly. If her best friend doesn't make a move, maybe she can try to develop the relationship herself. Yang Huan's impression +5. Yang Huan's impression +10. After something unpleasant happened, the three of them were no longer in the mood to drink and have fun. After a few drinks, Li Hao, who was a little drunk, said, I'll take you back. The two with rosy faces agreed. The unfinished wine was naturally saved and replenished the next time we had fun. When they got to the bar, Li Hao stopped a car and the three of them squeezed in. In less than 20 minutes, the three of them got off the bus in front of the gate of Beihai University. After sending the two back to school, Li Hao came to the parked Ferrari supercar. Because I couldn't drive after drinking, I had to hire a designated driver online. Go to Yunjin Haoting Master. After giving his instructions, Li Hao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, closed his eyes. The two sisters returned to the dormitory and fell on the head of the bed. Dandan, what do you think of Brother Wuji? Yan Huan looked at the ceiling, and the image of Brother Wuji protecting her flashed through her mind from time to time. It's pretty good. At least he's not a greasy middle-aged uncle. He looks okay and is generous. He's much better than I expected. Ruan Dandan took off her clothes and was about to take a shower. She has always been a clean person and could not accept sleeping with the smell of alcohol on her body. Even if you feel a little tired, you must insist on washing up. Then do you want to make a move? Yang Huan continued, Brother Wuji is so young and rich, he is the best choice as a boyfriend. Well, let's wait a little longer. Thinking that the two parties were not familiar with each other yet, Ruan Dandan looked hesitant. Still waiting, aren't you afraid that Brother Wuji will be snatched away? Yan Huan, who had a different idea, continued, there are so many beautiful anchors on the internet, I'm afraid that Brother Wuji will forget about us when he sees other people. Us? Ruan Dandan was a little unhappy. It seems that her little sisters have also set their sights on her top brother. If we don't act quickly, we might miss the opportunity. Dandan, if you don't want it, you can give it to me. Thinking of the way Brother Wuji kicked Huang Ma for me, it was so cool. Yang Huan, with a rosy face, didn't notice the problem at all and was still shouting excitedly. Okay, then I'll send you Brother Wuji's WeChat. Ruan Dandan lifted her hair. She was quite confident about her appearance and was not worried at all that the top spot on the list would be snatched away. Really? Yang Huan looked delighted. Born in a rural town, she has always longed for city life. If she could be with her older brother, her quality of life would definitely improve. But I remember Brother Wuji said he had a girlfriend. Before Yang Huan could be happy, Ruan Dandan poured a basin of cold water on him. What's the matter? I haven't got the certificate yet. Yang Huan smiled evilly, if it doesn't work, we two sisters can do it together. I don't believe that Brother Wuji won't be tempted. Which man can easily refuse the joy of a threesome? What are you thinking about, damn girl?
As she spoke, Ruan Dandan started playing around with Yang Huanhuan. The other side. After returning to Yunjin Haoding Villa, Li Hao soon fell into a deep sleep under the influence of alcohol. Sleep till dawn. After waking up, Li Hao continued to lie in bed. At about 10 o'clock, he got up, washed and prepared to go out for food. Who knew that I would encounter something unpleasant just after I went out?
Chapter 031, Money Worshipping and Shameless Person. Li Hao. I've been waiting for you for a long time. A strange yet familiar voice came into my ears from afar.
Li Hao subconsciously looked up and saw that the person coming was his ex-girlfriend from college.
What are you doing here? Li Hao's face darkened slightly. What am I here for? I'm your girlfriend, what do you think I'm here for?
Wu Shilan stood at the door with a smile on her face.
Looking at the multi-million mansion not far away, the more I look, the more satisfied I feel.
Wu Shilan felt a little excited thinking that as long as she got back together with her ex-boyfriend, she could move in and become the hostess of the mansion.
Girlfriend? Are you kidding me? Li Hao almost didn't react. We separated long ago after graduating from college, and now you come to tell me this. I don't even want to point it out to you.
She broke up with her boyfriend because she was poor, but now that she knows he is rich, she comes to her and asks for a reconciliation.
Isn't this just plain disgusting? How can you be like this? No matter what, I am still your ex-girlfriend. We have a deep emotional foundation. I broke up with you just to motivate you. Now that you've succeeded, shouldn't you repay me?
Wu Shilan explained without feeling the slightest bit of guilt. To her, it all seemed so reasonable. Moreover, since such a beautiful woman took the initiative to get back together with him, shouldn't he, her ex-boyfriend, agree to it with a flattering gesture?
Hearing this, Li Hao's face darkened.
Today he finally saw how shameless people can be.
What a weird thing. Do I need to repay you? Is it a reward, not a beating?
Li Hao really couldn't give a good face to this kind of materialistic and shameless people.
Get lost now. Stop embarrassing yourself here.
Li Hao showed his disdain without disguising his expression.
If you do that again, I'll call security.
After saying this, Li Hao ignored Wu Shilan at the door and chose to walk around her and leave. It is the most foolish thing to get entangled with talents like this.
Li Hao, you bastard. Have you forgotten the good times we had? If you don't accept me, you won't have an easy life.
Looking at Li Hao, who ruthlessly passed her, Wu Shilan, who had failed to achieve her goal, shouted in frustration. She made up her mind to squat at the gate every day until Li Hao was willing to reconcile with her.
But how could Li Hao care? All that is left of this past is Ferrari's exhaust fumes.
Li Hao was driving his sports car on the road, enjoying the sunshine and breeze, and his mood was much better than just now. With nothing to do, he decided to ask Zhou Tong out.
This girl's favorability has reached 72 points.
As long as I continue to pursue her, I believe it will reach 80 or 90 soon.
That's 10 times the cash back.
But this is secondary. The most important thing is the special reward for reaching 90 points of favorability.
Special rewards are what attract Li Hao. I don't know what good things will come out.
Thinking of this, Li Hao's face was full of anticipation. It is unacceptable that the system's products are not high quality. Immediately, while waiting for the traffic light, Li Hao used his mobile phone to send a message to Zhou Tong.
A date?
Zhou Tong, who was at work, saw the message on her mobile phone and couldn't help but get excited.
The boss replied. Appointment. 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 Zhou Tong's face lit up with joy and he quickly responded. Wait, I'll pick you up.
After receiving the reply, Zhou Tong asked for leave directly.
Working isn't as fun as dating.
Sister Bai, who had received benefits from Zhou Tong, also readily approved the leave.
Not long after, Li Hao, driving a Ferrari supercar, appeared near Juanda Plaza.
Zhou Tong ran out with a happy look on her face.
Where are the people?
Zhou Tong, who didn't see anyone, was about to send a message to ask, but a voice came from behind him.
That's pretty quick. Li Hao waved from a distance, get in the car. Is this your car?
It was then that Zhou Tong noticed the Ferrari supercar parked next to Li Hao. After looking at the car logo several times and confirming that it was a real Ferrari, Zhou Tong's face was filled with shock and surprise. At the same time, he was even more curious. How could Li Hao, who was just an ordinary employee like himself, suddenly become so rich?
It can't be rented, right? Are you spending so much money to pursue me? But when I think about how generous the other party was, it really doesn't seem like it. What do you think? After saying this, Li Hao sat down in the driving seat of the Ferrari. Looking at the man's confident and determined expression, Zhou Tong no longer had any doubts. Real. This former colleague actually bought a Ferrari. Zhou Tong's impression +5. Restraining her excitement, Zhou Tong opened the passenger door and got in carefully. The luxury of this interior. The comfort of this seat. It is indeed a car that only rich people can own. A smile appeared on Zhou Tong's face. She never thought that one day she would be able to ride in a luxury car of this level. In an instant, Zhou Tong felt extremely satisfied. If there is something missing, it is that the car is not mine. Where are you going to take me today, brother Hao? Zhou Tong, with her eyes blurred, spoke in a sweet voice. Her numbing voice seemed to melt people, and was simply tempting people to commit a crime. I can only say that this woman is really good. If you can successfully get it, you must stand up and push. No hurry, it's still early. Let's go eat something first, and you can choose any place to play. Li Hao said with a smile. After the two fastened their seatbelts, the sports car roared and crossed the road like a red horse. In less than half an hour, the car drove into a European-style building in the city center. After parking the car, Li Hao got out and Zhou Tong followed closely behind him. Here it is. Zhou Tong was a little confused. I heard that this 2-star Michelin restaurant has good food. I just happened to not have breakfast, so I came here to try it. Let's go. Li Hao put his big hand on Zhou Tong's slender waist, and the two of them immediately walked into the building. Michelin restaurants are rated from 1 to 3 stars. Having said that, the restaurant selection criteria will be extremely strict, mainly covering aspects such as food quality, service level, and dining environment. The reason why many wealthy people are keen on dining at Michelin restaurants is mostly because of their strict standards. Not only the food is delicious, but also the environment and service are amazing. This time, Li Hao booked a table at a Michelin Chinese restaurant. I held the beauty in my arms and entered the elevator until it stopped on the 5th floor. Welcome to Longjiangshuan, do you have a reservation? Seeing a guest, the waiter came over immediately. Have. Li Hao, who had already ordered a meal for himself online, took out his mobile phone. Sir, this way please. After confirming that everything was correct, the waiter immediately invited Li Hao and Zhou Tong into the restaurant. Soon after the two sat down, the waiter brought a pot of expensive strong tea and a few side dishes. Strong tea has a mellow taste. The side dishes are exquisite and appetizing. I took a few bites and found it tasted pretty good. We didn't have to wait too long before several main dishes were served. Cordyceps flour stewed chicken soup, crystal lobster dumplings, crab steamed meat cakes, crispy pigeon, barbecued pork crisps. Please enjoy your meal, both guests. Only after the waiter left did Li Hao pick up the bamboo chopsticks and pick up the dishes. Eat, what are you waiting for? Chapter 032 Then I am being kept by you. The elegant piano music echoes in every corner of the restaurant. Li Hao and Zhou Tong sat by the window, picked up their chopsticks in an orderly manner and tasted the food on the table. The chicken soup is rich and mellow, delicious and sweet. The shrimp dumplings are round and soft. Wow! Zhou Tong let out a satisfied cry. The flavor of each dish is different, each bursting and melting on the taste buds, leaving you with an endless aftertaste. Dishes costing hundreds or thousands of dollars in high-end restaurants often use the highest-end ingredients, without any complicated processing and without any additives. Therefore, it tastes very natural and cannot be compared with the food in ordinary restaurants. This is one of the reasons why the dishes are expensive. Not to mention dining in such an elegant environment is a rare enjoyment in this world. No wonder many wealthy people like to dine in high-end restaurants. There is a reason for this. Zhou Tong, with a happy smile on her face, savored each dish in small bites like a lady, fearing that her eating manners would be too ugly and out of place here. After all, I don't often go to high-end restaurants, so some habits can't be changed for the time being. Unlike Zhou Tong, Li Hao, who has sufficient financial support, does not have too many constraints. When faced with the dishes on the table, there was no thought of pity at all. He picked up the beautifully presented crab cake, stuffed it into his mouth and ate most of it in one big bite. The other dishes were treated in the same way, as if they were snacks from a roadside stall. Li Hao's eating habits did not cause any discomfort. Including Zhou Tong herself, in her opinion, this is how a man should be. Eat meat and drink wine with big mouthfuls. Don't try to get some kind of peachy and cool stuff. Not manly at all. This kind of sissy would probably have difficulty even riding a bicycle. An hour passed. The two of them satisfied their appetite. I'm full. Li Hao wiped his mouth with a tissue. Zhou Tong, who was about 80% full, replied. Take it. Is there anywhere you want to go? After paying the bill, Li Hao took Zhou Tong's hand, and the two of them, like a couple, left the restaurant under the escort of the waiter. I haven't thought about it yet. Zhou Tong smiled embarrassedly. How about going to the playground? There are many exciting activities in the amusement park. Do you want to go? Li Hao said to himself. Okay, I've been in Beihai City for so long, but I've never been to an amusement park. Zhou Tong agreed. As long as you don't go back to work, it doesn't matter where you go for fun. Not to mention that there is a rich man around to pay the bill, so there is no pressure at all. When you are tired of playing in the amusement park, you can take a rest. When you are hungry, you can go to eat something. After that, go to see the night view of the city at night. Check into a luxurious hotel. Then play games happily together. It's very romantic just to think about it. Should I give myself up? Thinking of the unspeakable scene, the silent Zhou Tong's face turned red with shame. At present, this wealthy former colleague is already the best fish in his own fish pond. As long as she is willing, it will definitely not be a problem to win her over. As for not being able to take it? Probably not. Not to mention that he asked me out again and again. The fact that he spent 300,000 yuan on me before was a huge sum of money that not everyone could do. Isn't this just to pursue myself? Thinking of this, Zhou Tong, who was quite good looking, felt a little proud. However, in order to ensure that everything goes well, she still needs to remain reserved. Girls. Being too proactive seems cheap. The two went downstairs and walked out of the European-style building. Get in the car. Good. The two got into the Ferrari one after the other. A few seconds later, the red supercar sped along the road, attracting everyone's attention. Those who don't know the situation might think it was some rich second-generation kid going out. Li Hao, what have you been investing in recently? How did you become so rich? Teach me. Zhou Tong looked at Li Hao's smooth profile. I also want to make some pocket money. He. Li Hao smiled without saying anything and did not answer Zhou Tong's question immediately. For a while. Li Hao placed a hand on the co-pilot's long legs and squeezed them hard. Didn't I tell you? It depends on your performance. Smooth, soft, and feels great. Not bad, top quality. You won't get tired of playing with it for 1 or 2 years. Zhou Tong felt the strength of the big hand and did not object. She smiled slightly and her voice turned into a clamp. Speak, brother. What do you want me to tell you? What a sinful monster. If I wasn't worried about the traffic police in the distance, I would really like to drive at full speed. Li Hao took a deep breath and calmed his mind. Don't worry, we'll find time to talk in the evening. During the day, you should focus on eating, drinking, playing and having fun. After saying that, Li Hao took away his wandering hand to avoid accidentally firing the gun. Forget it. Arrogant Zhou Tong pretended to be angry and turned her face away. Are you angry? Li Hao said indifferently, as long as you become my girlfriend. Ponder for a moment. Finally decided to showdown. Maybe I can't give you the moon and stars in the sky, but if you follow me, it will be easy to live a high-quality life and have tens of thousands of pocket money every month. Li Hao said as if no one was around. Zhou Tong, the co-pilot, said nothing after hearing this. Then I am being kept by you. After a long while, Zhou Tong said something quietly. Zhou Tong herself is a realistic woman and has seen some girls in society who are kept by wealthy men. The living expenses are several thousand or tens of thousands per month, and for better money, tens of thousands are possible. The number in Shanghai and Beijing is as high as tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars. Dress brightly and beautifully, go to high-end places, live a decent and proud life. Who hasn't longed? It would be a lie to say there isn't one. Everyone has vanity. Who doesn't want to live a life of luxury and comfort? Who doesn't want to be the best? But the thought of serving those fat, greasy and ugly middle-aged men, or even old men. The price you pay is to get the life you desire. Zhou Tong gave up without giving it his all. She is still young and can still struggle for a few more years. This is her confidence.
But what I think about the fact that the person who supports me has changed to a young, handsome, and cool person of the same age. Zhou Tong, who was sitting in the passenger seat, looked at Li Hao, who was driving from time to time.
Keeping a mistress, it seems that it is not impossible. Keeping a baby? You can say that if you want. Li Hao said seriously, what's wrong with me spending money on my woman? How many women do you have?
Suddenly, Zhou Tong asked a question that he thought was fatal. If it were someone else, they would definitely try to change the subject frantically.
But Li Hao, who has a lot of money, looks indifferent. There are only 2 for now. I think there will be more in the future.
Li Hao did not forget to add one more sentence. Because of the cashback mechanism of the strategy system, it is inevitable that you will have more close female friends in the future.
Scumbag.
Zhou Tong stuck out her tongue in dissatisfaction.
A scumbag?
Li Hao pretended to be confused. I just want to give every beautiful girl a support.
You really misunderstood me. Chapter 033. You have to rely on your own efforts to succeed. Then how are you going to support me? My asking price is very high.
Zhou Tong said in a joking tone, I still don't have a man.
Do you know what this means?
Hearing this, Li Hao was not surprised. With the system's built-in recognition, it's easy to tell whether it's the first time. Being young, beautiful, and having never had sex with a man is undoubtedly a plus.
It's normal to ask for a higher price. Just don't be too outrageous. Ladies first, go ahead.
Li Hao smiled.
Fire is used to test gold. Try men using women. Test a woman with money.
Since the problem can be solved with money, let's talk less about feelings.
Well, you should speak up.
Zhou Tong said with a smile. The words that came to his ear made Li Hao raise his eyebrows.
Then I'll make an offer.
After Li Hao finished speaking, he showed a devilish smile.
I'll give you 20,000 pocket money a month.
Before he finished speaking, Zhou Tong's expression changed drastically, like a cat with its fur standing on end.
Li Hao, what do you think I am?
I would never sell my body for 20,000 bucks.
Ha ha.
Li Hao smiled and said, 50,000.
Just save your energy. You are simply insulting my personality and dignity.
Although his heart skipped a beat, Zhou Tong's expression remained tough.
100,000.
The calm voice continued to reach my ears.
This won't do. How can I live my life if others find out? Zhou Tong hesitated. You already have a girlfriend.
So what if I have a girlfriend?
Who says you can only have one girlfriend?
Afterwards, Li Hao drove the car to the side of the road, took a sip of water calmly, and continued to raise the price. Then what about 150,000? I once told myself that I must rely on my own efforts to succeed.
Zhou Tong, slightly moved, showed an unwilling expression on his face. Pa 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 pa.
There was a round of applause.
300,000. No more. 300,000 a month. An average person wouldn't be able to earn that much in a year. Be content. You know, appearance depreciates. How many years can you still be beautiful?
Li Hao put down his hands and looked forward to the next performance. There was a strange silence in the car for a moment. The reason why you want to succeed through your own efforts is nothing more than wanting more.
Li Hao, who saw through this, didn't tolerate it. Don't waste my time.
Hurry up and decide, or I'll be charged. Li Hao put his hands behind his head with an expressionless face. Ever since he had the system, he had never thought of playing innocent tricks.
Brother Hao, you are making it very difficult for me. It's just 300,000, what's the big deal?
Zhou Tong still insisted. Thinking of the sweet taste of 300,000 yuan some time ago, Zhou Tong fell into an inner struggle.
150,000.
Li Hao spoke to himself and ignored Zhou Tong's words.
That's really cool. Ah.
Zhou Tong looked at Li Hao in the driver's seat in disbelief. How did it become 150,000?
Brother Hao, this is not about money.
Zhou Tong looked embarrassed.
100,000. That's enough. Brother Hao, that's enough.
Zhou Tong, who was completely panicked, said hurriedly, stop knocking. Then make a decision quickly. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Hao opened the passenger door. Zhou Tong clenched her slender fingers into a ball, her chest heaving, and her heart was extremely conflicted. She could have slammed the car door and walked away now.
Are you going?
Or stay?
Maybe there will be better opportunities in the future. But the greater probability is that you will miss this high-quality sponsor and never meet a suitable one again. You just said you would give Brother Hao 300,000. Having made a decision, Zhou Tong no longer had the toughness he had in the previous few minutes. Her face became hesitant, her tone softened, and her attitude softened helplessly. Oh? Li Hao said with a teasing look, with 300,000 yuan, can't you make a name for yourself through your own efforts? Zhou Tong turned her face away with a blushing face. The car fell into silence again. Snort. Seeing no response, Zhou Tong snorted coldly, thinking he was being fooled. Zhou Tong's favorability too. Just as she was about to get up and leave, the phone in her pocket vibrated. Zhou Tong opened it and saw. Dear Ms. Zhou, 300,000 renminbi was credited to your savings card account with the last number 6976 at 11:35 on March 20th. Zhou Tong rubbed his eyes and looked carefully. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, brother, husband. Although most of the month has passed, I will still count it as 1 month for you. Li Hao said while playing with his mobile phone. Brother Hao, you. Dear Ms. Zhou, 300,000 renminbi was credited to your savings card account with the last number 6976 at 11:36 on March 20th. The one just now is from last month, and this one is from next month. Li Hao, who was not short of money, waved his hand and directly gave out 2 months' pocket money. Spend 600,000. The way rich guys pursue girls is so simple and unpretentious. There is nothing else but money. Hubby, you're so nice. Kiss, hug, lift up high. Zhou Tong's attitude changed 180 degrees. She moved closer to Li Hao, hugged him with both hands and kissed him. Li Hao never refuses anyone who comes. Kiss. Hug. As for lifting it high, that has something to do at night. Zhou Tong's impression plus 10. Zhou Tong's impression plus 10. Ding. Zhou Tong's accumulated favorability has reached 90 points. Congratulations to the host for completing the strategy. Successfully unlock special rewards and open them at any time. Cashback amount of 3 million has been received, and you can withdraw cash at any time. I heard the pleasant voice of the system in my ears and felt the beautiful body of the lady in my arms. It was so wonderful. Brother Hao, are we still going to the amusement park? Zhou Tong, with a dazed look in her eyes, breathed into Li Hao's ear, her words full of temptation. Who can tolerate this? Woman, you are playing with fire, do you know that? I'll go later. Li Hao had a smile like that of a handsome man. I'm very angry right now. Afterwards, the red Ferrari supercar drove to a more remote road. Half an hour passed. Li Hao was very satisfied after playing a game of chicken. The only drawback was that her partner Zhou Tong's skills were average, so it was quite difficult for her to win. Too naive, I need more practice in the future. Li Hao gave his teammate Zhou Tong an encouraging look. Lul Yulu. Zhou Tong stuck out her tongue shyly, then bit Li Hao's shoulder. Who told you to suddenly ask me to play this game? I was totally unprepared. Hiss. Li Hao felt a little pain. I'll wait until I become an invincible god of war and then I'll slowly deal with you. Zhou Tong, with a tooth mark left on his face, showed a provocative look. What a naughty girl. It seems that I need to find an opportunity to teach him a lesson. I'm always at your service. Li Hao, who was full of energy and blood, was not afraid at all. The two flirted for a while, and then rushed to the Beihai City amusement park. Chapter 034. You and I are just ordinary friends. Beihai Amusement Park, entrance. After parking the Ferrari, Li Hao took Zhou Tong's arm and walked to the entrance. They bought 2 VIP tickets and entered. The atmosphere in the amusement park is very good, with cheerful music coming from all directions, mixed with children's laughter. The cartoon dolls on both sides of the gate twisted their clumsy bodies and interacted with people passing by from time to time. The stone paths leading to the various amusement facilities are worn out to a shine, but that still can't stop people's enthusiasm for fun. There were popcorn and cotton candy stalls at several locations, adding a little sweet aroma to the air. Li Hao put his arm around Zhou Tong's waist, and the two of them, like a couple, began to experience the various facilities in the amusement park one by one. The two rode the carousel like children, smiling at each other, innocent and romantic. Then there is the thrilling roller coaster, which makes people hold hands tightly when diving. When visiting the horror house, I don't know if Zhou Tong was pretending to be scared, but every time she saw a hideous ghost, she would scream and finally throw herself into Li Hao's arms.
Li Hao was very pleased and happy about this. After walking out of the horror house, the two prepared to experience other rides. Bumper cars, pendulums, pirate ships, flying chairs. After 4 or 5 hours, the two of them had almost tried all the attractions in the amusement park. Zhou Tong, sweating profusely, hugged Li Hao and kissed him. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Are you happy? Zhou Tong asked. Happy. Li Hao answered without hesitation. You can't just say you're unhappy. How can you not have fun when you go out to play? The two people hugging each other looked like a couple in love. This scene happened in an amusement park and there was nothing wrong with it. Zhou Tong. Shouldn't you give me an explanation? An angry voice came. Zhou Tong turned his head when he heard his name, and his smiling face immediately turned a little cold. Li Hao, not knowing what was going on, looked in the direction of his gaze. A young man appeared not far away, about 25 or 26 years old, wearing a blue t-shirt and black shorts, about 1.75 meters tall, with an average build and appearance, the type that would be inconspicuous in the crowd. Explain what? There was a hint of doubt on Zhou Tong's cold face. What are you explaining to me? I've been pursuing you for 2.5 years. But now you're with another man. Shouldn't you give me an explanation? The man's face was filled with anger and unwillingness, and the look in his eyes as he looked at Li Hao was filled with hostility and jealousy that was difficult to conceal. I was tired from work and wanted to come to the amusement park to relax, but I saw such a sad scene. Why? The woman I've been pursuing for 2.5 years is now in your arms. Isn't this bullying honest people? Mo Hongwen, are you kidding me? Zhou Tong almost laughed out loud. There are so many people chasing after me. Do I have to give an explanation to everyone? How can you say that? Mo Hongwen had a heartbroken expression on his face. We went shopping together. We had a date at a restaurant together. I always help you with the moving. I confess to you, but you said you didn't want to be in a relationship for the time being. I never gave up. But now that you've given me this answer, are you worthy of me? Don't you want to not be in a relationship? Why are you with another man again? Mo Hongwen became more and more excited as he spoke, and his body couldn't stop shaking. He would never have thought that the ice goddess he had been pursuing for so long would be so proactive in someone else's arms. Listening to the man's words, Zhou Tong's expression became increasingly unsightly. Why don't you have any idea? When we went shopping together, he didn't even buy me a cup of milk tea. You have to pay for your restaurant date as well. I didn't ask you to come to move, but now you can't even move the important furniture, and you still want me to spend money to hire someone. It would be better if you didn't come. You're not the only one who confessed to me. What does this prove? When I say I don't want to be in a relationship, it just means I don't want to be in a relationship with you. Funny. You and I are just ordinary friends. Who I'm with is none of your business. Zhou Tong responded with a cold face. What is this? Li Hao asked suddenly. Zhou Tong, worried that the sponsor might misunderstand her, hurriedly explained, he is just one of my suitors. He hasn't even held my hand. Brother, please don't misunderstand me. Mo Hongwen felt even worse when he heard his long-admired lover say this. Pain. It hurts so much. Li Hao originally thought that the man was Zhou Tong's ex-boyfriend, but after a while he turned out to be a bootlicker. And the result of every dog licking is not very good. Without exception. The appearance is bizarre and the ending is doomed to failure. Pure love warriors charge for love, and the situation is always tense. The mainstay of the Joker, the mascot of McDonald's, the big boss of Gotham City, the largest number of playing cards. There are quite a lot of people in the amusement park. Although the incident happened suddenly, it still attracted many people to stop and watch. Li Hao raised his eyebrows as he looked around. He felt a little uncomfortable as he felt different eyes were looking at him from top to bottom. He himself has no interest and no time to waste on such things. He put his arm around Zhou Tong's waist to assert his sovereignty, then took a step forward. We are all adults. There is no need to make such a fuss about something that is consensual. Aren't you embarrassed with so many people watching? After saying this, Li Hao, who had no intention of getting entangled with her, prepared to pull Zhou Tong away. That's right, it's really embarrassing. Zhou Tong also didn't care and let Li Hao pull her away. To be honest, this scene did make her feel a little uncomfortable and even embarrassed. Mo Hongwen was just one of the many fish in her pond, and not a very high quality one, so he could be discarded.
Don't say this can be discarded. It's not impossible even if we have to abandon all the fish. For the 300,000 that comes into the bank every month, no, how can I ask for money for a relationship?
It should be for the boyfriend's feelings. Even if the boyfriend has many close friends and female confidants, it does not prevent his girlfriend from being sensible.
Shame on you. Mo Hongwen opened his eyes wide and rushed to the two of them. Are you embarrassed? I've wasted 2.5 years of my youth on you. I don't know how many times I have cared about you. Why didn't you feel ashamed at that time?
Mo Hongwen's eyes were red with reluctance, as if someone owed him tens of millions.
But no one present would feel the same way as him. A dog licks a dog and ends up with nothing. Stop being unreasonable. Zhou Tong was not willing to tolerate anyone when she got angry. I don't want to say anything more. Don't bother me. Roll.
Zhou Tong and Li Hao, losing their patience, left the crowd together.
She really didn't want to stay any longer. So many people are watching. What a shame. Mo Hongwen, distraught, looked at the two people's departing backs.
He really couldn't figure out where he had lost. Having lost his beloved, Mo Hongwen no longer had the heart to travel and turned around and left alone. It was not until he returned to the entrance of the amusement park that he saw with his own eyes his former goddess getting into a red Ferrari supercar.
At this moment Mo Hongwen suddenly realized. Unfortunately, it's of no use.
Sitting on the passenger seat of the Ferrari, Zhou Tong looked at Li Hao in the driver's seat from time to time.
Brother Hao, do you think I'm vain and a gold digger? Chapter 035 Playing Games Together. Brother Hao, do you think I'm vain and a gold digger? A little bit.
Li Hao said casually.
After listening to the sponsor's words, Zhou Tong felt a little disappointed.
However, Li Hao's next words made her feel at ease.
It's normal to be a little vain and materialistic. Who doesn't have some vanity? Li Hao said to himself, not to mention the worship of money. Who doesn't love money? You don't love it? Or I don't love it? As long as it's not illegal and not earned against one's conscience, anyone can earn it. What about keeping a sponsor?
Zhou Tong muttered softly. But the car is so small, how could Li Hao not hear such a sound?
Why? You regret it.
Li Hao smiled.
No.
Zhou Tong raised her fist and said with a smile, you are not ugly, and you are a greasy middle-aged man, so I won't suffer any loss if I accompany you.
Will you kick me away when you get tired of me?
Zhou Tong stared at Li Hao intently.
How could that be? I am a responsible man. Li Hao answered calmly. Humph, all men are liars.
Zhou Tong snorted, I'm afraid they'll take advantage of us and find new love. Li Hao's expression remained unchanged, and he said seriously, maybe I will find a new love, but I won't kick you away.
After hearing the sponsor's answer, Zhou Tong showed a helpless expression. Sure enough, most rich men are the same.
What's more, he is a young, handsome, rich, and generous man. Even if such a man does not look for other women, he will probably be pounced on by the women he meets.
I think I am like this. It seems nothing wrong. It would be even better if Li Hao belonged to me alone. Zhou Tong blushed slightly. However, Zhou Tong's idea was destined to be wishful thinking. Having a system means having endless money to spend. Who would want pure love when they have endless money to spend? Someone asked what pure love is.
Pure love is a pure, noble, and selfless love, without any material interests or social status, and without any selfish purpose.
It is an emotional connection based on trust and understanding. This kind of ideal love is very rare, like a legendary utopia. Ahem, I've gone off topic. Where are we going now?
Zhou Tong came back to his senses with a look of anticipation on his face.
I know an esports hotel.
Li Hao, who was addicted to games, felt itchy.
Let's go there. I haven't played League of Legends for a few days. Good.
Zhou Tong, who thought it was just a game, did not object.
Many people know the game LOL.
Not only boys, but also some girls come to play. Zhou Tong had played a few games in his spare time before, but unfortunately his skills were not good enough and he was criticized for being too bad, so he rarely played after that. But today, since her sponsor has spoken, she naturally has to cooperate.
Soon, the Ferrari stopped by the roadside. Li Hao took Zhou Tong's arm, and they both walked into the esports hotel called Polaris. 3 days and 3 nights. 3 days and 3 nights?
The lady at the front desk looked surprised. However, when I noticed the beautiful girl next to the man, I immediately understood. At this time, Joe Tong, who noticed the gaze of the receptionist, also reacted.
It seems like it's more than just playing games. I don't know how is it gaming? Will it be AD? Are you used to the middle lane or the top lane? Joe Tong, with a blushing face, kept imagining things.
The more she thought about it, the more confused her mind became. At the same time, she felt a little more expectant.
After getting the room card, Li Hao took Joe Tong into the elevator. Bite. We reached the 6th floor and the elevator door opened.
Swipe the card, enter the suite, and turn on the lights in the room. The sense of futurism and technology is overwhelming, and the colorful lights are like twinkling stars.
5 high-end computers in a row come into view, with a huge LED screen as the background wall.
Going further inside, there are chess and card rooms, billiards and other entertainment facilities, as well as beds and bathrooms for rest.
Brother Hao, are you sure we are here to play games? Joe Tong asked uneasily. There were some things she wasn't fully prepared for. What do you think?
Li Hao sat on the gaming chair with a smirk on his face.
Bad guy.
Joe Tong gritted her teeth. Thinking about the 600,000 yuan in the bank card, Joe Tong had a desperate expression.
Then let's play a game together. I know quite a few heroes.
As night falls, intense games are taking place in the brightly lit esports hotel.
The enemy has 30 seconds to reach the battlefield. Crush them. Growing like crazy. The deadly rhythm is stacked. Critical hit. First blood. The power of the Grandmaster. The ultimate moment. Withered. Calm down and recover. Same old trick again.
One game was not enough, so they started another one.
3 innings, 4 innings, 5 innings.
The two felt tired and lay down on the bed to rest. While Joe Tong was asleep, Li Hao, who had some free time, decided to take the special reward he had unlocked before.
A thought came to mind. Special rewards unlocked by the system are distributed. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining a super strong physique.
You can get it at any time. Super strong physique? How strong? Li Hao couldn't help but feel curious.
Never mind for now, just get it first.
In an instant, Li Hao seemed to be sublimated. All physical attributes are improved. Improved physique. Improved strength. Improved endurance. Improved charm. Improved speed. He feels like he can beat 10 now.
Then, Li Hao, full of energy, pulled up Joe Tong, who was still sleepy.
Again? I really can't take it anymore. This game is too difficult and the room is too hot.
Joe Tong showed a pleading expression.
Hot.
Li Hao's eyes were sharp. Then take off your armor and cool down.
Joe Tong looked embarrassed and somewhat reluctant. Didn't you hear me take off my armor? Unload.
Li Hao resisted the urge to take off his armor. Making money is not shameful. Seeing that it was unavoidable, Joe Tong took off his coat and sat back on the gaming chair.
The game begins.
The 3 days and 3 nights passed quickly. Li Hao, who has a high level of gaming skills, can be said to be the MVP in every game. With his super strong physique, 7 or 8 games a day are not too few for him. Unlike the energetic Li Hao, Joe Tong came out of the hotel with dark circles under his eyes. Every time he looked at Li Hao, there was a hint of fear in his eyes. Joe Tong, who had originally resented him for having a confidant, felt relieved instantly.
This is not a bad thing. Men should have more female confidants, especially those who are good at gaming. How to play games in a team without a close female friend? Let me take you home.
Li Hao pinched Joe Tong's face with satisfaction.
Okay. Joe Tong replied.
As for her previous job in the clothing store, Joe Tong had quit it long ago.
Half an hour passed.
After returning to Wutong Garden, Joe Tong no longer had any thoughts in her mind.
She just wanted to have a good rest for a few days.
After opening the door of the rental house, Joe Tong walked into her room.
Tong, what's wrong with you? Such heavy dark circles under the eyes.
Her roommate Xiang Mei asked with concern.
Nothing, I just stayed up late playing games. Joe Tong replied casually and fell asleep. Staying up late playing games? Xiang Mei didn't quite understand. Tong Tong doesn't seem to like playing games very much. Why did you suddenly stay up late playing games?
Very strange. On the other hand, Lin Shuefei and her daughter also moved into the mansion in Yunjin Mansion.
Where have you been these days, brother? Sister misses you so much.
Lin Shuefei had a charming look on her face, and it was no exaggeration to say that her eyes were enchanting.
Really?
Li Hao looked at him boldly. Then my brother should appreciate whether my sister's dancing has improved.
Chapter 036 The Vicious Wu Shiyu.
Li Hao, who has a super physique, appreciated every dance move performed by Lin Shuefei.
The exquisite dance performance did not end until they were too tired to move. I believe Lin Shuefei will sleep very soundly tonight. The next day, morning. After breakfast, Lin Shuefei sent her daughter Liu to kindergarten.
Li Hao, who had nothing to do, took another nap and did not wake up until about 11 o'clock. Wake up, take a hot shower, then go out and hang out, and when you come back, there is a dance performance by a beautiful wife. Such days are really carefree and intoxicating. No work, no overtime, no need to care about the ways of the world, and whenever you encounter trouble, just use money to solve it.
Money makes the world go round. I believe this can solve most problems. What Li Hao lacks the least is money.
After taking a shower and getting dressed, Li Hao drove a fiery red Ferrari out of the mansion. He was thinking about where to go for fun when he was stopped by a figure. After seeing the figure clearly, Li Hao, who was originally in a good mood, suddenly became a little gloomy.
Roll down the window. What on earth do you want to do? Why are you blocking my car? Do you want to be hit to death? Li Hao asked bluntly.
He is really annoyed with this shameless and materialistic ex-girlfriend.
I don't want to do anything.
Wu Shiyu looked relaxed. I just want to get back together with you.
Don't you miss the time we spent together in college? How happy and blessed. Have you forgotten everything?
Wu Shiyu, dressed in a professional suit, stood in front of the sports car and talked freely, as if she was an abandoned person. If you don't know, you would think there was so much sweetness between them.
Li Hao had a sullen face without any expression. He had seen through this woman long ago, so how could he make the same mistake again? Take out your cell phone. Call the property management company. Hello, is this the property management? Li Hao asked in an unfriendly manner. I have a crazy woman going crazy here, are you guys going to do anything about it?
Yunjin Mansion is one of the best real estate projects in Beihai City, and those who live in it are either rich or noble. Therefore, the quality of property services in this regard will not be low.
Sorry sir, we'll send someone over right away to find out. Hold on.
The property management of Yunjin Housing responded immediately. Although he didn't know how Wu Shiyu got into Yunjin Mansion, he didn't need to waste any more words since someone was responsible for solving this matter. If it weren't for the woman standing in front of the car, Li Hao would have stepped on the accelerator and left.
The property responded quickly.
The property manager and 3 sturdy security guards arrived at the scene.
I'm sorry, Mr. Li.
We were careless in our defense and accidentally let an outsider into Yunjin Mansion.
I'm sorry to disturb your life.
The property manager first expressed his apologies and then looked at Wu Shiyu with an unfriendly face. Where did this crazy woman come from, daring to act wildly in Yunjin Mansion? They simply don't take our property seriously. If the matter gets out of hand, the residents complain, and the news gets to the ears of the company's top management, he, as the property manager, will be in trouble. Besides, the people who live here are either rich or noble.
How many of them can a small property manager like him afford to offend? It's okay, you guys handle it.
I hope this kind of thing won't happen again in the future.
Li Hao waved his hand.
Yes, sir, don't worry. The property manager smiled. We will definitely take care of this matter. After communicating with the property management, Li Hao, the owner, sat back in the Ferrari and watched the next performance quietly.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yunjin Mansion does not allow unauthorized persons to enter. If you have nothing to do, please leave immediately. The property manager came to Wu Shiyu, and when he noticed the property consultant badge hanging on her chest, he immediately knew how the woman got in. However, adhering to the principle of using courtesy before force, the property manager first asked some questions and did not arrange for security guards to drive people away right away.
It also gives this industry consultant a little face.
Unfortunately, there are always people who don't know what's good for them.
What do you mean by irrelevant? I am a real estate consultant for bank. I sell houses here. What's wrong with me getting back together with my ex-boyfriend? How dare a small property manager like you come and meddle in other people's business? You must be bored.
Wu Shiyu, who had no idea of the seriousness of the matter, continued to talk nonsense. Hearing this, the property manager frowned slightly.
Ex-boyfriend? Complex? If this is true, things become a bit complicated.
The property manager looked at the owner in the Ferrari with a little confusion.
Li Hao noticed the property manager's gaze and said calmly, I don't know this woman. Li Hao, don't you know me?
Wu Shiyu widened her eyes, feeling a little desperate. After hearing the answer from the owner herself, the property manager decided not to give the woman in front of him any face. Ma'am, please stop being unreasonable and leave Yunjin Mansion immediately. As soon as the property manager finished speaking, 3 security guards tactfully surrounded him.
You, what do you want to do? Believe it or not, I'll call the police.
Wu Shiyu's face changed slightly.
Call the police? The property manager suddenly found it a little funny. Okay, I'll call the police for you. Hello, is this 110?
The property manager decided to call the police directly to avoid further entanglement. Wu Shiyu was held aside by 3 security guards.
Li Hao, who was not interested in the follow-up of the matter, stepped on the accelerator and left. As for the life or death of this woman Wu Shiyu, what does it have to do with him? Li Hao drove his Ferrari fast on the road, ignoring the bad things he encountered when he went out.
On the other hand, Wu Shiyu was taken away by the police and verbally warned not to harass the residents of Yunjin Haoding again. If she does so again, she will be punished with administrative detention. Wu Shiyu walked out of the police station with an unhappy look on her face.
This Li Hao is so abominable. You said you didn't know me. And you called the police to arrest me. I want you to look good.
Before Wu Shiyu finished her words, the phone in her pocket rang. The person who called was the sales manager, who was her immediate superior at the property she was selling.
Boss Wang, what do you want from me? Wu Shiyu asked subconsciously, not knowing the reason. What's the matter? How dare you say that? The voice on the other end of the phone was very unhappy. You dare to cause trouble at Yunjin Mansion. Are you that powerful? Now all your colleagues in the building know about your great achievements. You are really amazing. I am now officially informing you that you are fired. Hurry up and come here, pack your things and get out. Vank can't accommodate a Buddha like you. This.
Before Wu Shiyu could react, her boss hung up the phone.
How did it become like this?
Wu Shiyu looked aggrieved.
But soon, her grievance turned into resentment and anger. It's all Li Hao.
It's you who caused me to lose my job.
It's you who caused me to be laughed at by all my colleagues. Just wait for me.
Afterwards, Wu Shiyu, with a vicious look on her face, dialed a number without any remarks.
Brother Biao.
Wu Shiyu had just said 2 words when she was interrupted by a rough voice on the other end of the phone.
Little girl, do you miss your brother Biao? Chapter 037 decided to start a business.
Listening to the voice coming from the other end of the phone, the unbearable scenes from the past came back to my mind. The man nicknamed Brother Biao is named Tan Biao, the owner of a local lending company and one of Wu Shiyu's clients. He opened several large-scale lending companies and had dozens of people under him. He was a well-known figure in the underworld and was said to have connections in both the black and white worlds. In order to get Tan Biao to buy a house from her, Wu Shiyu had several in-depth exchanges with him in the hotel. Wu Shiyu suppressed her discomfort and patiently said, Brother Biao, I have a deal.
Are you interested? Business? Biao's curious voice came from the other end of the phone. What good business can you, a little girl, have besides selling houses? To make a long story short, you should know that my time is very valuable.
Of course, if you call me specifically for that, I still have plenty of time, Brother Biao.
Hearing the teasing voice coming from the phone, Wu Shiyu couldn't help biting her lip.
But thinking of the humiliation she had suffered, Wu Shiyu, with a face full of resentment, immediately hardened her heart.
I have an old classmate who made a fortune by doing something unknown. He doesn't have any background, so Brother Biao can just do it.
After saying these words, Wu Shiyu's face showed a hint of pleasure.
Snort. Li Hao, you didn't get back together with me, and you caused me to lose my job. Just wait. See how I will avenge you. A series of thoughts flashed through Wu Shiyu's mind. Oh? Brother Biao asked with a little interest, a kid from an orphanage is so lucky? He drives a Ferrari and lives in a mansion in Yunjin Mansion. Well, I can find an opportunity to make some money. Are you sure he doesn't have any identity or background? Don't accidentally offend someone you shouldn't offend, or you won't know how you died. There was a hint of caution in Tan Biao's tone. He has risen from the bottom of society to his current position, relying not only on ruthlessness but more on his brains. These days are different than before. Our generation values brains more than money. It's no longer the case that one can get ahead by just being ruthless. Don't worry, Brother Biao. That guy and I were classmates in college. He definitely doesn't have any background to worry about. You can do it without worry. There was a hint of greed in Wu Shiyu's hateful eyes. Okay, I'll give you some of the benefits if this works out. It's definitely no less than the commission you get from selling a few houses. Hee, but since Brother Biao takes such good care of you, shouldn't you come and stay with me for a few days? Wu Shiyu knew what Tan Biao meant and gritted her teeth and agreed, just one day. In order to take revenge on Li Hao, who had brought shame upon her, Wu Shiyu had already spent a huge amount of money. One day is enough. Ha ha ha. Brother Biao's unbridled laughter came from the other end of the phone. Immediately, the two of them hit it off and began to plan against Li Hao. Just find a reason. You can always extort $1 or $2. Tan Biao, who has been in society for many years, is very confident and it is easy for him to control a young boy. The other side. After finishing his lunch, Li Hao walked out of a private restaurant with satisfaction. Sitting in the driver's seat of Ferrari, Li Hao, who was not short of money, was thinking about finding something to do. Otherwise, it would be so boring if you just pick up girls all day long. Although I have a super physique given by the system and can transform myself into a golden kidney fighter at any time, people should have higher pursuits in life. So Li Hao decided to start a business. The system has given him countless trial and error costs. If he still can't make a name for himself, he might as well just kill himself. Since there is no shortage of money, the first choice for starting a business may be to set up an investment company. Invest in various projects at low prices, sell them at high prices, or make continuous profits in the future. As long as you choose a good project, you will basically not have to worry about not making money. Thinking of the possibility of becoming a business tycoon in the future, Li Hao couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. I want money, power, and influence. As the saying goes, when awake, you hold the power of the world, when drunk, you lie on the lap of a beauty. It is nothing more than this. Just as Li Hao was imagining how the future would develop, a phone call came at an inopportune time. Li Hao answered the call without even looking at it. Hello. Hello, is this Mr. Li? The voice on the phone was extremely sweet. I am Feng Shui, the assistant of Manager Qian. I am calling to invite you to participate in the charity auction in Beihai City. I wonder if you are free, Mr. Li. Feng Shui felt a little nervous after explaining his purpose. This is the first task assigned to her by Manager Qian Quan, and she must not let her leader down. Charity auction? Sure. Li Hao agreed without giving it much thought. When does the auction start? Attending an auction is also a form of consumption. If you bring Lin Shufa or Zhou Tong with you, you will get a large rebate. Why not do it? Moreover, this auction is a charity auction, so you can participate with confidence. The client's answer made Feng Shui, the assistant, happy. She quickly said, the charity auction will start in 3 days. If you are afraid of forgetting, Mr. Li, I will call you in advance. Okay. Li Hao agreed and hung up the phone. Manager, Mr. Li has agreed to participate in the charity auction in 3 days. Feng Shui, who has a proud figure, said happily. Good. Qian Quan, a senior manager of the bank, praised generously, Xiao Feng. I was right about you. You will be responsible for receiving Mr. Li at the auction venue. Qian Quan paused and said in a bewitching tone, Mr. Li is a young man of about your age. If he likes you, you will be able to rise to the top and become a phoenix. Xiao Feng, opportunities like this don't come around often, you have to seize them. Manager, you're joking. I'm just a small clerk. How could the big boss think highly of me? Feng Shui smiled embarrassedly. After graduating from university, Feng Shui joined a bank and became a clerk. Because I have no background or connections, and my work ability is average, I have not been promoted in the past 2 or 3 years. But some time ago, she suddenly became the manager's assistant, which made her feel a little surprised and astonished. Qian Quan smiled and continued to advise, don't underestimate your charm. Xiao Feng, you are the most beautiful among our branch employees.
The task of maintaining Mr. Li's safety lies with you. This is also the reason why Qian Quan transferred Feng Shui to be his assistant. He wanted to use Feng Shui, the most beautiful girl in the branch, to please Li Hao, the big client. Even if there is a slight possibility, it is worth a try. I will do my best. Feng Shui, who had just been promoted and given a pay raise, was full of energy and motivation, and was completely unaware of the manager Qian Quan's conspiracy. Afterwards, Qian Quan encouraged Feng Shui a few more words and then sent him out to work. Qian Quan, sitting in his office chair, had his own plans. He cares more about his future than women. He was particularly shocked when he learned that he had no authority to check the source of funds for client Li Hao. To this end, Qian Quan contacted several of his old friends, trying to get more information about the big client, but unfortunately there was no response. This is undoubtedly an opportunity. If he could further develop this big client with unlimited potential, the position of bank president would not be far away. At the same time, Li Hao, driving a Ferrari, came to the commercial center of Beihai City. After parking the car, he entered the commercial building in Beihai City alone. Now that you have decided to start an investment company, renting or buying an office building is inevitable.
Chapter 038 Office in the Office Building.
After entering the commercial building in Beihai City, Li Hao obtained the contact information of the building's property manager from the reception desk. Sitting casually in the corner of the hall, Li Hao immediately dialed the number according to the contact information he got. Hello, is this Manager Zhang from the commercial building? An office in a commercial building. Sitting in his office chair, Zhang Jianguo glanced at the unfamiliar number that came in and frowned slightly. No one would look for him unless it was necessary. I hope it's not a sales call or a harassing call. I'm the property manager Zhang Guojian. Is there anything I can help you with? Zhang Jianguo, who was busy with his work, turned on the speakerphone. I want to ask if there are any floors for sale in the commercial building. Listening to the visitor's words, the quick-witted Zhang Jianguo smelled the scent of business. You mean to buy an office floor? Zhang Jianguo asked tentatively. If that's true, it's a big deal. Orders worth hundreds or even tens of millions are not common at all, and especially in today's sluggish real estate industry, this is undoubtedly a big order. Probably, if not, we can only rent a floor temporarily. Li Hao answered with a relaxed look. This ease comes from its own strong financial resources. Not to mention buying a floor, even buying an office building is not a bad idea. Please wait a moment. Sir, may I ask your name? Would it be convenient for us to meet? After hearing the purpose of the visit, Zhang Jianguo felt a little excited. If he could get a big deal on buying and selling office floors, it would be beneficial to him. Your surname is Li. You can have a face-to-face meeting. Li Hao continued, I'm in the lobby on the first floor of the commercial building. I'll give you 10 minutes. Okay. Mr. Li, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jianguo ran downstairs in a hurry. After walking out of the elevator, Zhang Jianguo went straight to the reception hall on the first floor. Looking around, Zhang Jianguo did not see Mr. Li as he expected. After hesitating for a moment, Zhang Jianguo decided to dial the call just now. Instantly, a pleasant telephone ringtone rang. Zhang Jianguo looked in the direction of the sound and found that the owner of the phone was a young man about 20 years old. Mr. Li is so young? Probably a rich second generation. Suppressing his curiosity, Zhang Jianguo put on a professional smile and walked to the corner where Li Hao was like a spring breeze. Hello Mr. Li, I am Zhang Guojian, the property manager of the building. We just talked on the phone. Zhang Jianguo, dressed in a neat suit, smiled widely and subconsciously extended his hand to shake it. Li Hao stood up and shook hands with him. Hello, Manager Zhang. After the two sat down, Manager Zhang was the first to ask, I wonder if Mr. Li has any special requirements for the office building? What do you plan to use it for? Does the floor location matter? In order to serve customers well, you must understand their needs, so Zhang Jianguo asked several questions in a row. Li Hao told the truth about these things without any concealment. I'm planning to start an investment company. I don't have any special requirements. Of course I want the best floor location. Money is not a problem. Li Hao added after answering the question. After listening carefully to the client's words, Zhang Jianguo became more and more certain that the young man in front of him was a wealthy second generation with considerable family wealth. Then Mr. Li, you have come to the right place.
Zhang Jianguo began to brag. This commercial building is located in the center of Beihai's financial circle.
It has a total of 57 floors and is home to many well-known companies. It is very suitable for office use. And the office building is fully furnished and equipped with various types of meeting rooms, tea rooms, and lounges. Looking at the entire Beihai city, I believe there is no better office building than the commercial building. In addition, the office environment here is also unique, with convenient transportation and several mature shopping malls nearby.
Li Hao nodded without commenting. Are there any floors for sale in the commercial building? Of course there are. Although there are many companies settled in the commercial building, it is not completely saturated yet.
Zhang Jianguo hesitated. I just don't know if you will be satisfied with the remaining floors. Generally speaking, the good floors of office buildings are sold out when they are first put on the market, and the remaining floors have some minor problems.
For example, the floor is too high, the lighting conditions are poor, etc.
As for these questions, the experienced Zhang Jianguo certainly would not answer them all at once. Seeing the hesitation on the property manager's face, Li Hao naturally understood his concerns. It's just that there are no better floors.
Let's go take a look at the office environment first. Li Hao stood up and said, as long as I'm not too disappointed, I will still consider buying it.
Zhang Jianguo was pleasantly surprised by Li Hao's words. This young client seemed to be easier to talk to than he had imagined.
Thank you, Mr. Li, for your support of the commercial building. I will first take you to visit the various floors that are on sale. This way, please. After the words fell, the two walked into the elevator in the building. Press the floor button and the elevator will rise quickly and smoothly. After a while, the elevator stopped on the 28th floor. The elevator door opened and Li Hao walked out first, and an empty office area came into view. Most of the office areas on the first floor have been simply decorated and painted. The two of them looked around and then came to the large glass window, from where they could overlook the panoramic view outside the commercial building, giving people the feeling of being successful people. Because these high-end office buildings are often where social elites and industry leaders work. How big is the area? Li Hao asked with a slight hesitation. The total area of the offices on this floor is 2,100 square meters. Zhang Jianguo looked respectful. What's the price? Li Hao continued to ask. That's right.
Zhang Jianguo said meticulously, as an early building, the price of the commercial building has long been fixed, but if Mr. Li is sincere in buying it, we will give him a certain discount. According to the market price, the price per square meter here is 8,000 yuan, and the total price is 16.8 million yuan. Zhang Jianguo glanced at the young customer calmly. Seeing that the other party didn't move, I thought the customer thought the price was too high. He then added, if you think the price is beyond your budget, you can also try to rent it. Before Zhang Jianguo could finish his words, Li Hao interrupted him. That's totally unnecessary.
16,800,000?
Then hurry up and prepare the contract.
I'll wait for you here. Shock. Surprised. Ecstasy.
Even though Zhang Jianguo had seen many big scenes, he was still a little confused at this moment.
Buy it now? So arrogant. Who is this young man?
Okay, Mr. Li, please wait a moment, I will prepare the contract right away. Zhang Jianguo could no longer suppress the smile on his lips, turned around and went to prepare the sales contract.
In less than half an hour.
Zhang Jianguo, with a smile on his face, came over with the prepared contract and handed it to Li Hao respectfully. After taking the contract and taking a quick glance at it, Li Hao signed the contract, pressed his fingerprint, and then went to the finance office of the commercial building with Zhang Jianguo to pay the money.
As for whether there will be any traps, Li Hao felt that a property manager of a building was not brave enough to do anything.
If there really is a need, Li Hao has 100 ways to teach him how to behave. Then he swiped his card and paid the money, and 16.8 million was gone in the blink of an eye.
The whole process is as simple as buying a mobile phone.
Welcome, Mr. Li, to our commercial building. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mr. Li.
After Zhang Jianguo handed the contract and the keys to Li Hao, he and a few junior staff members applauded and set off fireworks.
Afterwards, Li Hao left the commercial building under the escort of several people. The office in the office building has been purchased, and the next step is to register the company.
And Li Hao's business journey has undoubtedly just begun.
Chapter 039, Imperial Capital. Registering a company and recruiting talents are just the beginning. Among them, recruiting talents is an important thing in establishing a company.
Although Li Hao himself wanted to enter the business field, his knowledge of finance and investment was limited, so he had to find professionals in this area.
All he needs to do is be good at using people and be a good boss. It is never a good idea to do anything yourself.
What Li Hao needs is to enjoy this world to the fullest, rather than carrying too many burdens. At the end of the day, even if the company doesn't make money, it's fine as long as it's fun to run.
Of course, this is unlikely to happen.
The investment company invests a certain amount of manpower, material resources, and funds in the early stage.
If the project is not too bad, it can make some money. Half an hour later. After parking his Ferrari, Li Hao walked into the Beihai Municipal Administration for Industry and Commerce.
I stayed there for 2 or 3 hours and almost got everything done for the company.
However, registering a company is not that simple, and there are procedures to follow.
It is estimated that it will take about 3 days to actually register the company, and it is possible that it will take a week if it is slow.
So, Mr. Li, what is the name of your company?
Asked the staff of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau.
M Grand Capital. Li Hao gave out the name of the company as prepared. Investing is risky, so be cautious when entering the market. The investment circle is full of business games.
It is not uncommon to lose tens of millions or hundreds of millions of dollars by accident, and bankruptcy is even more common. But since Li Hao has decided to invest, he has to achieve some results. Even if his opponents are some well-known old investment companies, he is confident that he can snatch food from the capital.
What is the registered capital of Dihao Capital? The young employee of the Industry and Commerce Bureau asked in a serious tone. 100 million. Li Hao said calmly. 100 million?
The plain-looking clerk exclaimed, "Are you sure, sir?"
Li Hao nodded expressionlessly.
It has been a long time since a company with a registered capital of 100 million yuan appeared in Beihai City. Not to mention 100 million, even tens of millions are very rare. The fact that he could easily come up with 100 million yuan shows how strong the young man is, or perhaps his background is amazing. The young employee suppressed his somewhat inappropriate expression and continued with the work at hand.
Afterwards, the staff asked some other questions. There are no problems here. The business license will be issued within a week.
The clerk looked respectful and his smile became more and more sincere.
Li Hao nodded, turned, and left. After sorting out the company registration issue, the next step is to recruit talent.
Li Hao plans to let a headhunting company contact the company in this regard. He believes that as long as the company's treatment is good enough, there will be no shortage of people coming to hire. People go to high places, and water flows to low places.
Who doesn't want a better working environment?
Soon, the news that someone from the Industrial and Commercial Bureau had invested 100 million yuan spread throughout Beihai City's high-end business circles, and many people were curious about which company was so arrogant. Li Hao, who had nothing to do, was driving his Ferrari for a spin, thinking about who to invite out to play.
Lin Shufa has to take care of her daughter Ye. Luo Yalan works at a car dealership. Ruan Dandan and Yang Huanhuan are both in school.
Zhou probably hasn't recovered yet, so he doesn't want to torture her and decides to wait until she has rested enough. A short rest is to better accumulate energy for moving forward. We cannot over-cultivate a piece of land just because it is fertile. While Li Hao was strolling leisurely, Tang Xiaorui made an important decision.
Are you there, brother Li? I thought you could get to know me better. As soon as the message was sent, Tang Xiaorui's face turned red. Am I being too proactive? What if Brother Li misunderstands me as a fickle woman? Never mind.
Mother's surgery fee is still several 100,000 short. Since he is so rich, he has no other choice.
We must seize the opportunity.
Thinking of her mother who depended on her for everything, Tang Xiaorui's eyes were full of determination.
She would give everything to keep her mother alive.
On the other side, Li Hao raised his eyebrows after seeing the content of the message clearly.
Take a closer look?
I remember this girl was quite shy.
How come she suddenly became so interesting? Li Hao suddenly felt amused. Li Hao remembered that this salesgirl's charm met the standard and she was a pursuable character. Are you trying to take shortcuts and are unwilling to work hard?
Or maybe he was impressed by his own wealth, or he had other wishes.
When a beautiful woman invites you out, there is no way to refuse. Wait at the entrance of the sales office. I'll pick you up.
After sending this message, Li Hao stepped on the accelerator, turned the steering wheel, and changed route to the sales office of Yunjin Houding. After a while, Li Hao appeared at the door of Yunjin Haoding's sales office. After parking the car, Li Hao walked straight in and happened to meet the sales manager walking towards him.
Isn't this Mr. Li?
What brings you here? Sales manager Sun Hang noticed the visitor and greeted him with a flattering look on his face. Thinking of Wu Xiyu, the real estate consultant who was fired by the company, I suddenly had a bad feeling.
Is it because of that incident? You can't possibly be here to check out.
Sun Hang couldn't help but feel worried, and at the same time he mentally sent regards to Wu Xiyu who had already resigned.
It's all this woman's fault.
She lied about being the sponsor's boyfriend and harassed the residents of Yunjin Mansion for no reason.
She really deserves to be fired. Nothing.
Li Hao said calmly, I'm here to pick up Xiao Tang.
Xiao Tang?
Sun Hang reacted immediately, giving a look that only men can understand.
Wasn't he the property worth tens of millions sold by Xiao Tang? What could possibly happen between a beautiful saleswoman and a wealthy male client? It's just that.
Sun Hang, who was well versed in human nature, quickly came to his own understanding.
Clear. Mr. Li, please stay here for a while. I will personally go and get Xiao Tang for you. Sun Hang said attentively.
Speak of Chow Chow and here comes Chow Chow. As soon as the two mentioned Tang Jiarui, she came towards them.
Manager Sun. Brother Li.
Tang Jiarui still felt a little uncomfortable.
Xiao Tang, you've come just in time.
Sun Hang, with a flattering expression, said seriously, Master Li has been waiting for you for a long time.
Not long. I just got here too. Let's go. Li Hao took Tang Jiarui's hand and said, I'll treat you to dinner.
Although she took the initiative first, Tang Jiarui felt somewhat embarrassed as she had no relevant experience.
Brother Li. Can you wait until I get off work?
Tang Jiarui subconsciously looked at the supervisor Sun Hang beside her. People who become supervisors are more or less smart.
There is no need to say more about the ways of the world.
What's more, for clients and financial sponsors like Li Hao, not only can we not offend them, but we also have to find ways to please them.
It's okay, Xiao Tang, you can leave work early today.
Sun Hang, who was tactful, immediately offered a wave of assistance, I'll grant you half a day off. Mr. Li is our important client, you must serve him well.
Okay then, thank you, sir. Hearing this, Tang Jiarui's face turned even redder.
This is the path I chose, and I will finish it even if I have to kneel.
Thank you very much, Manager Sun.
I'll treat you to a meal if I have the chance. Li Hao responded with a few words and then pulled Tang Jiarui away from the sales office. Looking at the two people's backs as they left, Sun Hang, who was in his 30s, showed an envious expression.
The life of rich people is good. I don't know if Xiao Tang will come back to work tomorrow. Chapter 040 Anyway, I need money.
Li Hao held Tang Jiarui's little hand and did not feel any discomfort at all. Instead, it felt very soft and comfortable.
Brother Li. Where are we going?
Tang Jiarui, who was held hand by a strange boy for the first time, had a green face and was somewhat uncomfortable. She had never even had a serious relationship, so it was inevitable that she felt at a loss. If it weren't for her mother's illness, she would never have gotten involved with a strange man.
We'll go wherever you want to go. Is there any place you want to go? Li Hao asked with a smile. The strategy is not positive and there is something wrong with the thinking.
Especially for a rookie in the workplace, if you really try it, it must be a different experience. Li Hao looked back at Tang Jiarui who was holding his hand, and became more and more satisfied. She has a youthful and beautiful appearance, delicate features, fair skin, and a figure that perfectly matches the professional attire she wears. Her long legs are round and straight, and the high heels on her feet make her look even more outstanding.
I really want to clip it around my waist. It's hard to imagine what it tastes like. No. You can go anywhere.
Tang Jiarui replied with a hint of meaning. For some reason, her face turned red as soon as she finished saying this.
When did I become so proactive? How embarrassing. What if Brother Li takes me to the hotel?
Li Hao, who had no idea of Tang Jiarui's inner thoughts, naturally found it difficult to understand her true purpose. He just felt that this girl had changed a little compared to the first time he met her.
Rejection but also welcome. Young and proactive. A passionate heart hidden under a shy appearance. Why is this?
There was a hint of doubt in Li Hao's eyes. But it doesn't matter, just keep going and I believe the answer will be revealed soon.
Then let's go eat first. Li Hao said calmly, we'll talk after we're full. The two men came to the parked Ferrari. Li Hao sat in the driver's seat skillfully, then opened the passenger door for Tang Jiaorui. Brother Li, is this your car? Looking at the fiery red supercar, Tang Jiaorui was surprised. If I'm not mistaken about the logo, this supercar should be a Ferrari. This was the first time she had seen a Ferrari in real life. Beihai is just a second-tier city. Unless you go to a specialized car dealership or attend an auto show, you generally won't see supercars worth millions. No one's money comes from the wind. How can ordinary people easily afford a supercar that costs over 1 million yuan? I just bought it. Don't stand there like an idiot. Get in the car. Li Hao said with a smile. Oh. Tang Jiaorui reacted quickly and responded. Perhaps it was her first time riding in a $1 million luxury car, so Tang Jiaorui's movements were a little clumsy and cautious. Tang Jiaorui, sitting in the passenger seat of the Ferrari, looked at the luxurious interior of the car and felt a little unrealistic. She never thought that one day she would be able to sit in the passenger seat of a Ferrari. When Tang Jiaorui's gaze turned to the figure in the driver's seat, she couldn't help but pause for a moment. Young, handsome, rich. Gentle, elegant, polite, and modest. He is simply the perfect boyfriend in the eyes of girls. Don't you want to have a boyfriend like this? Unlike Tang Jiaorui, who was in the passenger seat, Li Hao drove forward without much thought. Tang Jiaorui's impression +5. Brother Li, do you have a girlfriend? When asked this question, Tang Jiaorui felt a little more nervous. If the other person has a girlfriend, then isn't her proactive behavior too silly? Yes, I have. And there's more than one. Faced with this question, Li Hao looked relaxed. Ah. Tang Jiaorui was quite surprised. Brother Li, do you have a girlfriend? And more than one? Brother Li, you are kidding me. Tang Jiaorui's first reaction was that she thought the other party was joking. But when she found that Li Hao's expression was normal, she felt that it had a little more authenticity. Do you think I'm joking? Get out of the car. Li Hao's expression remained unchanged. Suddenly, Tang Jiaorui was a little confused. When she turned around, she found that Li Hao had stopped the car. Tang Jiaorui looked up at the destination and saw a large hotel. Ritz-Carlton. Tang Jiaorui swallowed, not knowing what to say. The Ritz-Carlton, too fast. The two weren't even boyfriend and girlfriend. Although Tang Jiaorui was prepared, the rapid progress was truly unexpected. Let's go. Li Hao said calmly, I want to taste what it tastes like. When Tang Jiaorui heard these words, she couldn't help but understand them to mean something else. What does it taste like? What to taste? Brother Li. That. Finally, Tang Jiaorui mustered up the courage to say, Brother Li, I can do that with you, but can you agree to one request of mine? What? Request? I don't understand. Li Hao had a face full of question marks. Pretending to be ignorant when you know the truth. Humph, man. They are all of the same character. I thought they were all upright gentlemen, but it turns out they are all the same. There was a hint of anger on Tang Jiaorui's blushing face. She didn't believe that the man in front of her didn't understand. He is definitely pretending to be stupid on purpose. Things have come to this point, there is nothing to worry about. At worst, just think of this as a deal. Just block them on WeChat and don't contact them anymore. Tang Jiaorui took a deep breath and spoke as calmly as possible. Brother Li, we are all sensible people, so let's just speak frankly. My mother is ill, very ill. She has a malignant tumor and needs surgery and chemotherapy. Anyway, I need money. Having said this, Tang Jiaorui's eyes dimmed. At first she was desperate and had even prepared to deal with her mother's funeral. But the commission she received from selling a house worth tens of millions not long ago gave her hope again. Hearing this, Li Hao was stunned for a moment. He just saw on the internet that there was a delicious restaurant on the first floor of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and wanted to invite the other party to have a meal, and then slowly explore the place. Why did this big wave come suddenly? Explain it carefully. Li Hao raised his eyebrows and motioned Tang Jiaorui to continue. A quarter of an hour later, Li Hao learned the whole story from him. It turns out that Tang Jiaorui was born in a middle-class family in Beihai City. Her father was a programmer and her mother was a full-time mother. Unfortunately, due to years of staying up late to work overtime and irregular work and rest schedules, my father, a programmer, died suddenly one night.
From then on, the mother, who had no work experience or skills, could only go out to work to supplement the family income. After losing my father, life became difficult. But the mother and daughter depended on each other and their life was still bearable. Her mother works normally, and Tang Xiaorui studies hard, hoping to find a good job after graduation so that her mother won't have to work so hard anymore.
Until one day, Tang Xiaorui's mother felt unwell and went to the hospital, where she was diagnosed with a malignant tumor.
In the past 2 years, Tang Xiaorui's mother has gone to the hospital countless times, wasted her savings, and even sold her house, but her condition has not improved much. It was not until the savings in the bank card were almost exhausted that the mother gave up. There wasn't much money at home, and the rest was left by my mother specifically for me to go to college.
But how could I watch my mother die? Even if she lived one more minute, it would be great.
I insisted that she use the remaining money for treatment, and I had a big fight with my mother over this.
Even if I have to drop out of school and work, I want my mother to stay in this world for a while longer. Tang Xiaorui's tone became calmer, as if she was talking about something very ordinary.
But Li Hao saw a tenacity and perseverance in her eyes that refused to give up.
So you gave up college and started working early?
After hearing this story, Li Hao was silent for a moment. Yes, despite this, it still couldn't stop the god of death from taking my mother's life. The salary I earned at work is just a drop in the bucket compared to the cost of medical treatment, until I met you.
Tang Xiaorui looked up at Li Hao. Their eyes met.
You bought a mansion worth nearly 100 million yuan in Yunjin Mansion, which gave me a commission of about 1 million yuan as the order. I used the money to treat my mother, and her condition has improved a little.
But there's not enough money.
Tang Xiaorui bit her red lips.
This is why you took the initiative to ask me to have an in-depth discussion. Li Hao said solemnly. Tang Xiaorui didn't say anything, but just nodded silently. How much more? Chapter 041. Do you want to take a bath? How much more? Li Hao asked calmly. At least 500,000. Tang Xiaorui answered subconsciously.
In order to get the 500,000 yuan, she and her mother tried almost every possible way and borrowed from all the relatives and friends around them. When they hear about borrowing money, relatives and friends who try to avoid them don't even have 3,000, let alone 500,000. The resigned mother wanted to persuade her daughter Tang Xiaorui to stop caring and just live the rest of her life well.
But how could she give up when she finally saw hope?
So, Tang Xiaorui thought that as long as she became the girlfriend of a wealthy client, the money issue might turn around. Holding on to a glimmer of hope, Tang Xiaorui, who was confident and somewhat pretty, made an invitation to the wealthy client. And that wealthy client was Li Hao himself.
Bank card number.
Li Hao said directly. My father died young, my mother is sick, and I am broken. When meeting a girl like this, Li Hao, who is always willing to help others, will definitely not be stingy with his wallet. What's more, she's a playable character with a high enough charm value.
Not to mention 500,000, he would be willing to give even 5 million.
You will get cash back anyway, so you won't lose anything.
Ah. Tang Xiaorui almost couldn't recover. Ah, what? Give me your bank card number and I will pay for your mother's medical expenses.
Li Hao added with a calm expression.
500,000 is indeed an astronomical figure for an ordinary family.
But for Li Hao, whose net worth has already exceeded 10 billion, it is just a drop in the bucket. What's more, you can get cash back and at the same time help this newbie in the workplace. It's such a great deal.
This can be considered as doing one good deed every day.
I don't think I have anything to give you except myself. A look of inferiority appeared on Tang Xiaorui's face. Although she has only been in society for a short time, she also knows some principles. In particular, she was deeply impressed by one of the leader's words. There is never a shortage of young and beautiful girls in this world, because they are like coke on a production line, produced continuously and then placed on the shelves for people to choose.
Being talented and good-looking is just icing on the cake. Being just pretty without any ability and being self-righteous is stupid.
Beauty played together with other cards is a winning card, otherwise it will be a loss if played alone. Tang Xiaorui has a certain understanding of herself.
She may not be the former, but she will never be the latter.
Besides, there is no shortage of young and beautiful women around rich people.
It's you I want. I admire your frankness and courage.
Li Hao smiled.
Isn't a straightforward little girl like this better than some tea art masters?
Tang Xiaorui didn't expect Li Hao to answer like this, and her face immediately blushed. She had never been in a relationship before and was so bluntly confronted that she didn't know what to say for a moment.
But, don't you already have a girlfriend? Tang Xiaorui expressed her other concerns with a hesitant expression.
When she said this, she had already thought about the situation in the future where she would be caught by the wife as an adulterer.
Again, who says you can only have one girlfriend? Haha, who says a man can only have one girlfriend? Li Hao said without any concealment.
Let's go to the first floor of the hotel to eat something.
If you want to be my girlfriend, follow me.
After saying that, Li Hao left on his own. Looking at the gradually receding figure and the bank card in her hand, Tang Xiaorui stood there without hesitating for too long. He is young, handsome, not ugly, and has a lot of money. It is worth being the girlfriend of such a man. I believe my mother wouldn't blame me if she knew. While the person was still there, Tang Xiaorui followed with a slightly blushing face. She came to Li Hao, took his arm sensibly, and they walked into the huge restaurant together, like a young couple. After entering the restaurant, the two sat down and the waiter immediately came forward and handed them the menu.
This is a Western restaurant with luxurious decoration, attentive service, and pleasant environment. I believe the food will not be too bad.
Compared to Li Hao, who was already accustomed to high-end Western restaurants, Tang Xiaorui seemed a little restrained when she accidentally glanced at the prices on the menu. Each dish costs hundreds or even thousands of dollars, which is not affordable for ordinary people. Ever since her mother fell ill, Tang Xiaorui has been living frugally in order to pay for her mother's treatment, and she even wants to tear a banknote into two. Not to mention dishes that cost hundreds of dollars each. I haven't even eaten dishes that cost just a few dozen dollars in a long time.
How could it be as luxurious as it is today?
After ordering the dishes, while the waiter was serving the dishes, Li Hao took the bank card from Tang Xiaorui, checked it carefully, and then started operating on his mobile phone.
Just a few minutes later, a transaction information was sent to Tang Xiaorui's mobile phone.
Dear Ms. Tang, 500.000.00 yuan has been credited to your savings card account with the last number 8749. Looking at the huge number displayed on the phone, Tang Xiaorui felt as if she was bombarded.
The huge transaction of 500,000 was completed so easily.
In this way, my mother's medical expenses were solved. Tang Xiaorui stared at the screen of her mobile phone, trying hard to control her inner excitement, for fear of causing dissatisfaction among other guests in the restaurant. Just as Tang Xiaorui's face turned red, one expensive dish after another was served.
Pan-fried foie gras with caramelized apples. Lobster avocado tartare.
Cream of mushroom soup with black truffles.
Chilean sea bass. Boston baked lobster. Australian wagyu. French lamb chops.
A wide variety of dishes are placed on the table, each one is carefully prepared and tempting.
Tang Xiaorui looked at the exquisite dishes and suddenly felt like she couldn't eat them. She is just an ordinary worker, at most she is pretty. When has she ever eaten such high-end ingredients? For a moment, I didn't know where to start.
It was not until Li Hao reminded her that Tang Xiaorui was willing to pick up the knife and fork.
You're welcome. Eat it. If it's not enough, order more.
Unlike Tang Xiaorui, who chewed slowly, Li Hao, holding a knife and fork, devoured the dishes with gusto. If he hadn't been concerned about his image outside, his eating habits might have been even uglier. The meal took the two of them nearly 2 hours. After eating and drinking, Li Hao drove Tang Xiaorui for a ride in his Ferrari. She hasn't been this happy in a long time. It was not until night fell that the two returned to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Tang Xiaorui held Li Hao's hand, wondering what she was thinking. Despite being prepared, I still couldn't hide my inner nervousness. Walked into the hotel room. Li Hao threw down his coat, sat on the sofa, and said to Tang Xiaorui, "Do you want to take a shower?" "Okay, then brotherly, please wait a little longer." Tang Xiaorui replied with a blushing face, then ran into the bathroom. Chapter 42, You Can't Damage Your Health for Work. Morning, 10 o'clock. Li Hao woke up naturally from his sleep. Even after tossing and turning for most of the night, he still felt full of energy. This must be due to his super strong physique. She casually glanced at the scattered clothes and torn black stockings in the room, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Another half hour passed. Tang Xiaorui in Li Hao's arms had her eyelashes trembling slightly and her eyes suddenly opened. She looked at the man's handsome profile, his broad shoulders, narrow waist, and his upper body with 8-pack abdominal muscles, and her cheeks suddenly turned red. As for the lower body, looking at it for even a second longer is a crime. When Tang Jiaorui recalled the crazy scenes of last night, her face turned red with shame, her eyes avoided, and she lowered her head unconsciously.
What are you looking at? Li Hao looked at Tang Jiaorui, who had just woken up, with a playful expression. No. I just think you have a great figure, brother Li.
Tang Jiaorui, who had recovered from her shock, spoke with a hint of panic in her tone.
Oh no. I'm going to be late for work. Oops.
Tang Jiaorui rubbed her eyes and was about to get out of bed to get dressed when she felt a wave of soreness and pain in her body. One of them lost his balance and fell back onto the bed. You can imagine how intense last night was.
It's all your fault. Tang Jiaorui looked resentful. Is every man this fierce? Or is it because it's your first time?
Many thoughts came into Tang Jiaorui's mind, making her face more rosy and attractive.
Why do you blame me?
Li Hao gave a wicked smile and then put his arm around the beauty's slender waist.
You're asking even though you already know the answer.
Tang Jiaorui said unhappily, stop making fun of me.
I have to go to work now.
She was trying to break free from Li Hao's big hands, but found that they were getting tighter and tighter.
What kind of work? You were so tired last night, you should take a few days rest.
As he spoke, Li Hao reached out for the phone on the bedside table, checked the call log, and dialed an unfamiliar number directly. It was the number of Sun Hang, the sales manager of Yunjin Houding Real Estate. Because I bought a house in Yunjin Houding, I have the other party's contact information.
A few seconds passed and the call was connected. Hello, is this manager's son? Li Hao said in a steady tone. Mr. Li, right?
The voice on the other end of the phone was extremely respectful.
I'm Sun Hang from Yunjin Mansion. What can I do for you?
As a veteran in the workplace, Sun Hang not only keeps the phone numbers of major clients, but also special notes. So as soon as the call was connected, Sun Hang knew who the caller was.
It's nothing. Jiaorui is feeling a little unwell, so it should be okay for her to take a day off, right? Li Hao asked in a negotiating manner. It's Xiao Tang.
Sun Hang, being a smart man, reacted immediately.
When a big customer called to inquire, how could he not give him face? Yes. Li Hao replied.
Sun Hang said enthusiastically and seriously, Xiao Tang is not feeling well, so he should take a day off. 1 day's rest is not enough, I approved her 3 days of paid leave.
Going to work is secondary, health is more important. You absolutely cannot ruin your health just for work.
Please rest assured, Mr. Li, our company has always attached great importance to the health of its employees.
If you have any other questions, feel free to call me. Then I would like to thank you on behalf of Jiaorui.
Li Hao said with a smile.
It's nothing, just a small problem. Sun Hang on the phone was very easy to talk to.
After hanging up the phone, Li Hao hugged Tang Jiaorui, closed his eyes, and continued to feel her beauty. Tang Jiaorui, who had been by Li Hao's side, naturally heard the conversation between the two. Sun Hang, the sales manager, is quite strict with his subordinates and it is difficult to talk to them most of the time in the workplace. Tang Jiaorui, his subordinate, has already experienced this deeply. But my man solved the problem so easily. As she blinked her eyes, she became more and more admiring and obsessed with Li Hao.
Handsome, young, and rich. The most important thing is that it is very powerful. Tang Jiaorui's impression plus 10. Tang Jiaorui's impression plus 10. Tang Jiaorui's impression plus 10. Following the system's prompts, Li Hao directly checked Tang Jiaorui's information. Name, Tang Jiaorui. Age, 20.
Height, 1.69 meters.
Charm, 88. Love times, 1. Current status, my mother's illness has been cured.
It feels so good not to have to go to work.
I'm so happy. Favorability towards the host, 80.
80 points of favorability, 10 points away from completing the strategy.
The special rewards for successful strategies are the most attractive.
Thinking of the various benefits that his super physique would bring him, Li Hao became more and more eager for it.
At the same time, I am curious about what the next special reward will be. I hope to give myself a big surprise. Do you still want to go to college?
Patting the soft spot in his arms, Li Hao suddenly asked this.
Go to college? Tang Jiaorui's eyes drooped and she smiled bitterly. Forget it. I've been away from campus for so long. I've forgotten a lot of things.
If I go back, I'll probably find it hard to adapt.
Who hasn't he longed for a wonderful campus life?
In particular, Tang Jiarui, who could have gone to college, had to give it up in order to pay for her mother's medical treatment.
This is undoubtedly a pity for her.
Now that someone offered to make up for her regret, she chose to give up.
It doesn't matter. Just treat it as a vacation for yourself.
Li Hao advised, it's not like I can't afford to support you.
No.
Hearing this, Tang Jiarui decisively refused. Then she bit Li Hao's broad shoulder with her silver teeth until a bite mark of neither deep nor shallow was left.
I want to stay by your side and take good care of you. Otherwise, what if you disappear one day? Tang Jiarui hugged Li Hao tightly and preached seriously.
In today's society, it is not easy to meet a man who can save you from danger. Now that you have encountered it, you should hold on to it tightly. As for other men, most of them rely on cheesy love words to coax people, thinking of getting something for free without being responsible. If it weren't for the fact that this man had several female confidants, Tang Jiarui, who had already been devoted to Li Hao in both body and soul, would even want to marry him directly. Then I'll give you money to start a business, or open a few small shops.
Li Hao thought for a while and said, work is too tiring, why bother with this when there's nothing to do?
Li Hao, who has no shortage of money, has always been very generous to his women. Not to mention the kind of woman who has a favorability rating of over 80 points and can give you a tenfold return.
Let's talk about it later. Tang Jiarui's attitude was ambiguous. Then she asked, can you take some time to meet my mother?
Although we are not married and we are not boyfriend and girlfriend, I am still your woman after all.
Is that okay?
Otherwise it would be hard for me to explain how the money came from. Tang Jiarui, who was too shy to speak, asked almost beggingly. Sharing a man with other women was something she had never thought of. But this man is so perfect that it's hard to let him go. She wanted more love to be directed towards her.
No problem. Li Hao agreed immediately. And, who said you're not my girlfriend?
Tang Jiarui was deeply moved after hearing this and took the initiative to kiss her boyfriend who brought her so much happiness.
The scene suddenly became heated. Chapter 043 3 Taboos in Life.
After a brief moment of tenderness with his girlfriend in the hotel, Li Hao let her go. Because Tang Jiarui hasn't decided what to do in the future, she hasn't resigned for the time being. After resting for a few days, she has to go back to work. With Li Hao's strong support, she no longer has to live as hard as before and can spend more time in the hospital to accompany her mother. Several days of indulgence with Tang Jiarui did not make Li Hao feel tired at all. With the blessing of super strong physique, it is not an exaggeration to say that all aspects of his physical data are off the charts.
After Li Hao had a good rest at the Ritz-Carlton and a simple meal, he wanted to go for a drive outside.
Unexpectedly, a phone call put a stop to the drive plan.
Hello?
Li Hao looked at the number which looked familiar, but he couldn't remember who it belonged to.
Hello Mr. Li, I am Feng Shui from Bank of China Beihai. Mr. Li, the charity auction will start at 7 p.m. at the Beihai Exhibition Hall.
I called specially to inform you.
Feng Shui finished his words in one breath, feeling a little nervous. Oh. I remember now.
After hearing the purpose of the visit, Li Hao immediately responded, okay, I will be there on time.
Okay, I look forward to seeing you. Hearing the client agree, Feng Shui breathed a sigh of relief. Charity auction?
Li Hao muttered to himself. This is a rare opportunity, so of course you have to bring a female companion with you, an auction and consume in the name of the woman, the cashback will be amazing. The three people who are receiving the biggest cashback now are Lin Xuefei, Zhou Tong and Tang Jiarui, who have already been conquered. Lin Xuefei has to take care of her daughter, so she is probably too busy to do so.
Tang Jiarui had just let him go, so it was a bit inappropriate to call him back. Then only Zhou Tong is left.
It just so happened that this little girl had just had a few days rest, so it was just the right time to pull her over.
In the apartment in Wutong Garden, Zhou Tong was playing with his mobile phone out of boredom.
Since she had a monthly pocket money of 300,000 yuan, she quit her previous job long ago. The class pays 3 or 4,000 a month, whoever wants to can do it, I won't serve you anyway. Thinking about the sponsor whom she hadn't contacted for a few days, Zhou Tong was about to send a message to flirt with him.
See when the two of them can play games together.
Thinking of this, Zhou Tong's face flushed. When we played games together a few days ago, she was the one who was completely defeated. Considering Li Hao's superb gaming skills, it will probably be difficult for him to get back on track in the future.
Are you there? Looking at the message on the phone, Zhou Tong quickly replied, yes. What's up? After seeing this, Li Hao didn't know what to say. Too direct, too crazy. There is a charity auction tonight, and I want you to go with me. Li Hao sent a message. Auction? Can I go? Zhou Tong had never participated in such an activity before. It would be very embarrassing if she made a fool of herself. Why not? It's decided to be you. Li Hao acted promptly and did not give Zhou Tong a chance to refuse and continued to send messages. I'll pick you up later. You need to dress nicely for the auction. Come out and pick out some clothes. You spend, I pay. When she heard that she could go shopping, Zhou Tong's eyes immediately sparkled with little stars. Loving shopping is every girl's nature. Besides, since there was a financial sponsor paying for the bill, I couldn't refuse. Before she even left the door, Zhou Tong had already decided what she wanted to buy. It's okay to buy expensive and luxurious clothes, and it's not excessive to have a few bags. It's also normal to have a few necklaces for decoration. Bracelets, earrings. Zhou Tong is going to be the most beautiful woman in the auction. Okay. I'll pack up and leave right away. After sending the message, Zhou Tong, who was lying in bed, jumped up immediately. Get dressed, wash and dress up, all in one go. Anyone who disrespects shopping will be put in a pig cage. Less than half an hour. Li Hao appeared at the gate of Wotanjiwan, an old and dilapidated residential area. Most ordinary people can't help but take a look at the many red supercars on the streets. Li Hao didn't wait too long. Zhou Tong, dressed in a white dress as white as snow, just put on light makeup and walked out to the gate of the community. When I saw the fiery red Ferrari, I walked straight towards it. Despite this, her good looks still attracted a lot of attention from passers-by, and even a few young guys wanted to ask for her WeChat and contact information. But when he noticed that he was walking towards the Ferrari, he immediately turned his head away. The high-end equipment of the rich is not something the poor can even dream of. Why do you say that if you don't have money, you shouldn't play with high-end configurations? Wu Dalong is the best example. Take medicine. In this materialistic age, when ordinary people want to marry a beautiful wife, they not only have to consider money, but also her comprehensive strength. Cognition, circles, material and other aspects are all indispensable. The three biggest taboos in life are having a lot of money but no power, being poor but having a beautiful wife, and being weak but being smart at an early age. If you really encounter this situation, you must learn the principles of not showing off your wealth, keeping a beautiful woman in a golden house, and being wise but appearing foolish. Zhou Tong sat in the passenger seat of the Ferrari and did not feel uncomfortable at all. Ever since she became friends with Li Hao, she had enjoyed all of this as a matter of course. Fasten your seatbelts and let's go. Li Hao gave an order, and after the two of them were seated firmly, he stepped on the accelerator and drove away. After driving to the largest commercial plaza in Beihai and parking the car, Zhou Tong went straight to the store selling various clothing. After some selection, the two of them each bought several sets of clothes that suited them. I don't care about the price, I just buy the best and most suitable clothes. In order to highlight his own temperament, Li Hao spent another $1 million to buy a Patek Philippe watch. Zhou Tong bought the decoration she had always dreamed of, including necklaces, earrings, bracelets, everything was available. Zhou Tong, wearing many luxury goods and expensive accessories, has the temperament of a noble lady. Li Hao had no doubt about her vision and taste, which were very dazzling and luxurious. With this outfit worn by the good-looking Zhou Tong, Li Hao will also gain a lot of face when attending the charity auction with her. Generally speaking, the more eye-catching a woman is, the stronger the man behind her must be. After shopping in the mall, while it is still early, the two of them came to a nice-looking Western restaurant and had a simple meal to fill their stomachs. After eating, the two of them strolled around the city center casually. Seeing that it was almost time, they set off for the Beihai City Exhibition Hall, which was the venue for today's charity auction. Park the car. Li Hao and Zhou Tong walked towards the exhibition hall together. Feng Shui, who took the initiative to invite Li Hao, had been waiting at the door for a long time. The same thing happened to his immediate superior, the bank manager Qian Quan. Because he had invited many people to the auction, he went down to receive them personally in order to further develop his relationship with each customer. The auction was of moderate size, and many of the participants were more or less wealthy, such as big clients of banks, various business elites, local entrepreneurs in Beihai City, and so on. Manager Qian, we meet again. Noticing the figure standing in front of the exhibition hall, Li Hao, who was hugging Zhou Tong, greeted him in a friendly manner. Long time no see, Mr. Li, please come in.
Qianquan, smiling and respectful, enthusiastically and proactively invited customers to come in.
Xiaofeng, why don't you take Mr. Li to the auction to find a seat?
Qianquan gave a look to the pretty Feng Shui without any expression. This scene happened to be noticed by Zhou Tong, who was beside Li Hao. Looking at Feng Shui in her office uniform, she has a decent appearance, a well-proportioned figure, a petite face, and an exaggerated figure. It is not an exaggeration to say that she has a baby face and a big breast.
This kind of appearance is more than a little lethal to men.
She realized that she was another powerful opponent and immediately showed a vigilant expression.
You want to steal my man away right in front of me?
You don't take me seriously at all.
Ding!
A capturable target has been detected.
Chapter 044 Charity Auction. Ding!
A capturable target has been detected.
Name, Feng Shui. Age, 23. Height, 1.65 meters. Charm, 87. Love times, none. Introduction: a bank clerk who has just entered the society, treats his work seriously and responsibly.
Current status: I have to receive the client assigned by the manager. The client is quite handsome, but the look in his female companion's eyes is a bit strange. I don't think I have offended her.
Favorability towards the host, 10 points. The system prompt in his ears made Li Hao's eyes light up. He looked at the bank clerk named Feng Shui. She had an excellent appearance, an exaggerated figure, a plump butt, perky breasts, and a slender waist. She was really perfect. System approved, must be quality. If there is a chance, you can take it.
Feng Shui paused at the manager's words. She smiled and said to Li Hao and Zhou Tong, "Please follow me.
Your seats are over here."
Feng Shui raised his hand and said something, then walked ahead. Li Hao followed with Zhou Tong in his arm. Qianquan glanced at the customers departing back and felt a little disappointed. It turns out that there is no shortage of beautiful women around rich people.
The female companion of Mr. Li is as pretty as Feng Shui. Plans cannot keep up with changes.
It seems that relying on women to promote the relationship between each other is probably a failure.
The other side. Feng Shui introduced this charity auction to Li Hao as they walked.
This charity auction is planned and executed by the Beihai Charity Association, and our bank has provided some financial support.
There are many people who come to participate, including local and foreign entrepreneurs and celebrities, even stars. If Mr. Li can get to know them, I believe it will be helpful to your business.
The funds raised will be used to solve social problems such as subsidizing poor and top students in the city's universities, caring for the disabled, and protecting the environment, etc.
Oh.
Li Hao smiled. Then I will bid for a few more items later, which can be regarded as a contribution to charity.
It is common for wealthy people to do charity.
The reason is nothing more than the need to achieve spiritual satisfaction and moral sense. The other is to enhance fame, gain honor, and improve one's social image. Finally, I simply want to devote myself to charity and use my own power to help more people.
I believe that with your ability, Mr. Li, you will never let anyone down. Feng Shui complimented. Who doesn't like to hear nice words?
When facing the big client assigned to him by his manager, Feng Shui naturally only said nice things. Although I don't know how big the client is, judging from the manager's attitude towards him, he must be extremely strong. While chatting and laughing, the three of them had already walked into the Beihai Exhibition Hall Center, which was also the venue for the charity auction.
Li Hao and Zhou Tong arrived neither too early nor too late. After they sat down, the venue was already mostly full.
However, because the bank manager Qianquan had made arrangements in advance, Li Hao and Zhou Tong were arranged to sit in the front seats of the venue. These front row seats are mostly reserved for celebrities and entrepreneurs. After the two sat down, Feng Shui, sensing the hostility of the client's female companion, tactfully left. Because the charity auction has not started yet. Li Hao took out his mobile phone and started playing, while Zhou Tong beside him looked around, feeling a little nervous.
Maybe it's because I've never participated in similar activities before.
But it is more likely that there is not enough strength. On the contrary, Li Hao, who is not short of money, has enough confidence. If he wasn't worried about attracting too much attention, Li Hao wouldn't mind buying all the collections at the charity auction in Zhou Tong's name. Realizing this, Li Hao put down his phone and said to Zhou Tong beside him, "I will bid in your name at this auction."
There is nothing we can do about it. If the money is not spent in the name of the target, then it will all be Li Hao's own private money.
Even though he is already worth over 10 billion.
But who would complain about having too much money? Shouldn't the more of this stuff the better? Ah? Zhou Tong asked in confusion. Why, brother Hao, don't you want to have more glory? You obviously paid for it, but I got all the fame. This is not good. Zhou Tong, who already has 300,000 yuan in pocket money every month, is already satisfied. How could she dare to hope for anything else? Although Zhou Tong is a gold digger, she is somewhat unable to eat and take things at the same time, and her eating manners are too ugly. If you cause dissatisfaction with the financial sponsor and get kicked out, it would be a loss. So Zhou Tong, who is a little smart, will naturally consider Li Hao in every way in order to please him. Of course, Li Hao couldn't explain that this was a condition for cashback. So he could only vaguely say, "You are my woman, you are in me and I am in you. Your fame is equivalent to my fame." Hateful. Zhou Tong blushed as she understood what was going on. What do you mean by you have me in you, not serious? Despite this, Zhou Tong still felt very sweet in her heart. She subconsciously thought that her boyfriend cared about her very much. This is a charity auction. The price of each item ranges from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, or even millions. It is not as simple as buying cabbage on the street. Spend so much money to gain fame and then give it away. Zhou Tong was somewhat touched. What's not right? I don't understand. Li Hao, who was pretending to be stupid, asked with a deliberate smile. Hearing this, Zhou Tong gave Li Hao a cute look. The two of them didn't care about the people around them and started flirting with each other. Everyone who noticed the scene thought that the two were a couple with a good relationship and had no other opinions. Suddenly, there was a commotion at the entrance of the auction venue. This commotion naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. The same is true for Li Hao and Zhou Tong. Wow! Isn't that Su Shi? She actually came to participate in this charity auction. Don't you know? Su Shi is a native of Beihai City. I heard that the mayor personally invited her to participate. I don't know if it's true. I love the Youth Love series of movies starring Su Shi. She is simply the white moonlight in my dreams. Wrong, she should be the white moonlight in all boys' minds. Ha, old Chen, you still have Bai Yue Guang at your age, I can't tell. Li Hao listened to the discussions coming from the surroundings from time to time, and his eyes were focused on a certain figure at the entrance of the venue. Like the moon surrounded by stars, that beautiful figure was extremely beautiful and eye-catching. Although Li Hao hadn't watched many movies, he recognized who the protagonist was. Su Shi is one of the top stars in China. Especially in the past few years, Su Shi has always been at the top of major media and apps. The reason is that the Love Youth series of movies starring Su Shi was a big hit and achieved good results both at home and abroad, pushing her to the position of a first-line star. I don't know why, but since Love of Youth, Su Shi hasn't taken on any decent movies, and even rarely takes on various commercial advertisements and endorsements. So the popularity has dropped a lot in the past few years. Anyone who has been in the entertainment industry knows that if you disappear for a period of time, your popularity will drop rapidly. What's more, it's a few years. As a result, his current popularity can only be compared with some second or third-tier stars. If it weren't for the huge success of the movie Youth Romance, probably few people would remember Su Shi. Su Shi's appearance successfully attracted everyone's attention. In particular, the men in the venue focused their attention on this former first-line star without hesitation. Because the other person is so beautiful. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a fairy from heaven descending to earth. Li Hao looked carefully. Chapter 045 Su Shi. Su Shi, who walked into the venue, had a perfectly proportioned oval face, her skin was as delicate as cream, and had a soft pearly luster. There is a hint of charm in her eyebrows and eyes, as if there are thousands of stars hidden in them, which is breathtaking. The tall and delicate nose bridge adds a three-dimensional sense to the extraordinary face. The lips and tongue are naturally pink, plump and delicate, just like rose petals. She has a tall and slender figure, and is extremely elegant. The neck is long and the shoulders and necklines are soft. The slender waist can be held in one hand, and the beautiful legs are long and straight. The simple dress she wore was perfectly controlled by her. The overall look is like a carefully crafted work of art. Su Shi's appearance at the charity auction was undoubtedly the most eye-catching focus. Ding! A capturable target has been detected. Name, Su Shi. Age, 25. Height, 1.72 meters. Charm, 95. Love times, none. Introduction: an artist who was strict with herself, beautiful and generous, like the bright stars in the night sky.
Even so, she has her own troubles.
Current status, everyone is very enthusiastic. This charity auction is the right time. I hope more people can be helped. Idea towards the host, none. It's so beautiful.
Li Hao sighed.
System certification, no doubt about it.
It is not an exaggeration to say that the charm of 95 is the best. With a sigh, Li Hao continued to look around and found that many people were entering the auction venue one after another. Suddenly, a figure appeared, which surprised him a little.
Wu Shiyu.
Li Hao was quite surprised. Why is she here? When he saw the pot-bellied man beside him, he had the answer in his mind. The fact that she could come into the auction venue probably means she is inseparable from that man. Wu Shiyu, dressed seductively, entered the venue arm in arm with a fat, big-eared man who was less than 1.7 meters tall.
The man was Tan Biao.
He had been hanging around in Beihai City in his early years, so naturally he had some fame.
Because of the accumulation in early years, he has tens of millions of assets in several large companies.
He deliberately whitewashed his image and had no aversion to participating in activities like charity auctions. In modern society, money, connections, power, and background are important.
It is no longer the time when one can turn things around by just being brave. Tan Biao, who has some brains, naturally would not miss the opportunity to participate in similar activities.
At this moment, he was looking at Su Shi, who was as beautiful as a fairy, with an obscene expression.
But there were some things he could only think about.
Nationally famous stars are definitely not something he can get involved with. Not to mention getting involved, if a person does anything out of line, the online storm of public opinion can drown him. Especially for celebrities who have a certain fan base, it is even more unimaginable. Who can guess what crazy things fanatical fans will do? Tan Biao reluctantly turned his eyes away from Su Shi, and then sat down in the center of the venue with Wu Shiyu. With a total net worth of only around 10 million, it was naturally impossible for him to receive any special arrangements from the auction house's receptionists. You have to know that those who can sit in the front row are either billionaires or celebrities.
Compared with these celebrities and wealthy entrepreneurs, Tan Biao is not qualified. Li Hao didn't care too much.
What happened to Wu Shiyu had nothing to do with him anymore, so he immediately withdrew his gaze.
And at the moment when Li Hao withdrew his gaze, Wu Shiyu, who was sitting in the middle of the venue, also noticed him. Is it Li Hao? Why is he here? He's actually sitting in the front row. How did he get in? Who is the woman next to him? It's definitely not him, it's just his back.
Because she only saw the back, Wu Shiyu was not sure for a moment. Although Li Hao somehow managed to make a fortune, it was impossible to get into a high-end charity auction like this one without some connections. What's more, he was sitting in the front row of the auction hall, which were exclusive seats for some big shots. In this regard, Wu Shiyu, who knew that Li Hao came from an orphanage, was even more certain that the person she saw was not Li Hao. Putting these thoughts aside, Wu Shiyu's puzzled look was filled with a hint of resentment. She has not forgotten the loss of face and humiliation she suffered. Li Hao, I will make you pay the price. Wu Shiyu said bitterly in her heart. Li Hao, who was far away in the front row of the venue, naturally could not detect Wu Shiyu's thoughts. There were still more than 10 minutes before the auction started. Taking advantage of this gap, some people in the front row started chatting with each other. Many of them knew each other and had met each other before. Those who can sit in the front row are basically middle-aged people with successful careers or well-known people. For example, the celebrity Su Shi, who happened to be sitting not far from Li Hao. Young people like Li Hao and Zhou Tong can sit in the front row, especially Zhou Tong, who is quite good-looking. It is hard not to notice him. If there wasn't Su Shi not far away, more people would probably have their eyes on Zhou Tong. You look a little unfamiliar, little brother.
Is this your first time attending a charity auction?
Asked a tall and thin middle-aged man on Li Hao's left.
Yes, for the first time. Li Hao didn't hide anything.
As he was arranged to sit in the front row at his first auction, his identity must be extraordinary.
The tall, thin, middle-aged man smiled and asked tentatively, "Where is your job, little brother?" "I am Xia Yongrui from Beihai Real Estate, nice to meet you."
The tall and thin middle-aged man did not forget to introduce himself.
"It's not a high achievement," Li Hao said casually, "it's just some investment." "Invest?"
Hearing this, Xia Yongrui became interested. He is in the real estate business and knows many wealthy people who invest in real estate. However, due to the poor market conditions in recent years, many people have given up on real estate. Even so, real estate can still make money, just not as much as in previous years.
Xia Yongrui was not afraid of being disliked.
He continued to talk with a smile on his face.
Investing is not an easy thing. I guess the little brother is an investor in a certain company.
Being able to become an investor at such a young age, your future is limitless. Looking at Li Hao, who was about the same age as his son, Xia Yongrui certainly would not regard him as the behind-the-scenes boss of the investment company.
Almost. Li Hao smiled and didn't explain much.
As the sole controlling shareholder and boss of Dihao Capital, he did not reveal a single detail. Although the news that Dihao Capital registered 100 million yuan in capital had already spread throughout the investment circle of Beihai City.
Showing off may not be a good thing.
Afterwards, several powerful CEOs or managers around wanted to get to know Li Hao, the investor.
Rely on your parents at home and rely on your friends when you go out.
Knowing more people will undoubtedly open up more paths, and can even play an extremely crucial role at critical moments. What's more, he is such a young and potential investor.
Li Hao did not refuse and generously added her on WeChat.
A few minutes later, the charity auction finally officially began.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone is welcome to participate in the charity auction held by Beihai City Exhibition Hall.
Chapter 46 Earrings Worth $1 Million. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone is welcome to participate in the charity auction held at the Beihai Exhibition Hall,
announced a male and female host. Immediately, warm applause broke out from the audience.
After the opening, the male and female hosts briefly introduced the relevant procedures and auction rules of the charity auction.
The auction is divided into the first half and the second half, with a 30-minute break in between.
Most of the items in the first half were priced below 1 million.
There were fewer items in the second half, but the prices were all over 1 million, which was not something that ordinary people could bid for.
There are a total of 58 pieces of collections in this charity auction, most of which come from private collections of collectors and artworks in the hands of dealers, such as antiques, jewelry, oil paintings, sculptures and other art collections. In addition, there are corporate assets, collateral and government-confiscated items to be disposed of.
The latter is less common than the former and usually only appears at specific auctions.
Similar to today's charity auctions, the items were usually privately owned.
The proceeds from the auction will be donated to charity and other public welfare undertakings. After a brief introduction by the host, the emotions of many people in the venue were aroused and the auction officially began.
Li Hao, who was sitting at the front of the venue, holding an auction brochure in his hand, focused his attention on the second half of the auction. As for the first half of the auction, each item was worth only $1 million, which was just a small deal.
Li Hao had no interest in it.
The second half is the highlight, especially the finale Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace, which is worth over 100 million.
This sapphire is made of pure natural high-quality sapphire and is exquisitely designed.
It is an extremely rare and precious gem, and is incomparable to some sapphires on the market. Looking at the Heart of the Ocean necklace on the brochure, Li Hao smiled and said to Zhou Tong beside him, "Do you want it?"
Zhou Tong followed Li Hao's gaze.
"The thing my boyfriend was talking about was actually a 10-carat sapphire necklace worth 130 million. Without hesitation, the girl didn't want expensive and exquisite jewelry, let alone a sapphire necklace worth over 100 million yuan.
Of course I do.
Zhou Tong nodded. However, Zhou Tong didn't think Li Hao would buy it for her, even though in her eyes this boyfriend was already very generous.
If you want, I'll buy it for you.
After saying that, Li Hao closed the auction brochure.
Zhou Tong smiled and said nothing, thinking that her financial sponsor was joking.
That is a sapphire necklace worth over 100 million yuan.
How can you just give it to others?
She is just the other person's girlfriend and wife. Even if he has a wife, most men would not give her such an expensive necklace. Zhou Tong didn't believe that Li Hao would do such a thing.
This is normal.
If it were Zhou Tong, she would not do this either. Little brother loves his girlfriend very much.
But this necklace is expensive.
Xia Yongrui, who was listening to the conversation, interjected kindly, "Things like sapphires are not that expensive.
The price of over 100 million is just hyped up.
If you have the ability to buy it, you might as well use the money to do other things." Li Hao, sensing the good intentions of the real estate boss, did not speak, but just casually said, "That's true." Suddenly, a young man not far away started to mock, "Where did this cat or dog come from?
Do you still want to take a picture of Heart of the Ocean? Do you really think you are buying cabbage and carrots at the vegetable market?" Those are collections worth over 100 million yuan. Ha 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 ha. Who is this? Li Hao raised his eyebrows. Li Hao looked at the young man with a bad face in the distance and asked casually to Xia Yangrui beside him. That kid. Xia Yangrui glanced at the young man and said casually, his name is Lu Yuanqing, the second son of the CEO of Hongfa Real Estate, just a rich second generation with no education or skills. We, Beihai Real Estate and Hongfa Real Estate, are old rivals, and both parties have considerable influence in Beihai City. This guy is just born into a good family. He is just a useless person who just wants to eat and wait for death. Why bother with such annoying flies? Hearing the undisguised disgust in Xia Yangrui's words, Li Hao guessed that there might be some conflict between the two. Who knows how many people this rich second generation has offended? Generally speaking, there is no need to pay attention to this kind of people. So Li Hao just glanced at Lu Yuanqing a few times and didn't pay any attention to him. Sensing the other party's malicious gaze, Zhou Tong held Li Hao's hand tightly. Such rude people are so despicable and disgusting. Lu Qingyuan mistakenly thought that the other party had given in and did not make a fuss about it. After all, this was a charity auction with many big shots present, and he didn't want to make too big a fuss. The reason why he spoke rudely was because he was jealous of Zhou Tong, who was by Li Hao's side. Such a beautiful woman. Her appearance is not much inferior to that of the celebrity Su Shi, but she was given to an unknown boy. It's such a waste of talent. How could this boy be so worthy to have such a beautiful female companion? Isn't he just a little more handsome, taller, and has a better figure than me? Besides this, what other abilities does the other party have? As the second son of Hongfa Real Estate in Beihai City, Lu Qingyuan didn't believe that the other party could be as rich as himself. Still want to take a picture of the heart of the ocean? It's just a pipe dream. If this kid could take a picture of the heart of the ocean, Lu Qingyuan would stand upside down and eat the rice in the field. Lu Qingyuan's eyes swept over Su Shi and Zhou Tong unscrupulously, then turned back to look at the female companion beside him. This socialite, whom he had just hooked up with a few days ago, was wearing heavy makeup and her face was covered with foundation. It was hard to tell how big the difference was. Compared with the two, it is not an exaggeration to describe them as mismatched. The sudden incident did not affect Li Hao's mood. The auction is still going on. Congratulations to Mr. Wang from Tingyun Company for winning a pair of red glazed bowls from the Kangxi period of the Qing dynasty, worth 120,000 renminbi. The Ming Chenghua blue and white 9 autumn pattern jar was sold for 200,000 yuan. The Qing dynasty Yongzheng blue and white folded branch 3 pattern tea vase is sold. Congratulations to Mr. Zhao. The first half of the charity auction went smoothly. The auction prices ranged from low to high, from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, and all were collected one by one, with not a single item left unsold. From beginning to end, Li Hao kept his eyes closed and had no intention of participating at all. These petty fights were totally unacceptable to him. At least he will wait until the second half of the charity auction before he makes a move. Here is the last lot of the first half. A pair of turquoise earrings worth 900,000. This pair of turquoise earrings comes from overseas and is collected by Ms. Su Shi. They are beautifully designed. In addition to the turquoise itself, they are also decorated with 18K gold. The earrings are 34-31 millimeters in size. They are very suitable for giving to mothers, wives, or girlfriends. Guests who like them should not miss it. The host tried his best to express it. With everything going so smoothly before, I believe this finale of the first half will also be sold as expected. However, reality slapped the host hard in the face. For some reason, no one responded to this pair of earrings priced at 900,000 yuan. No way, no one took the photo. Su Shi was a little nervous in the venue, fearing that the collection she donated would not be sold at a high price. If this were the case, she would be somewhat embarrassed. The failure to sell the item was a small matter. The key point was that the host had already announced her name, Su Shi. If it fails to sell, the news will be known and it will undoubtedly cause ridicule. This is not good for her, who has been in the entertainment industry for a long time. Especially those black fans on the internet will definitely make a big fuss about this matter. Thinking of this, Su Shi regretted participating in this auction. This pair of earrings was donated by Ms. Su Shi specifically for charity. Would you really not consider it? The host is making a final effort. Despite this, no one raised a bid at the auction. A pair of earrings, because of their star effect, is worth far more than its actual price. Their actual collection value is too small and is far less than some antiques and artworks. The people present are not fools, and no one wants to be taken advantage of. Instead of spending 900,000 to buy a pair of earrings as a gift for someone, it is better to buy 900,000 gold jewelry as a gift for someone. It will maintain its value and you won't lose money. Just when everyone thought the auction was going to fail, a young voice suddenly rang out. 1 million. Chapter 47. Whoever regrets is a puppy. 1 million. Li Hao raised the number plate in his hand, and his calm voice spread to every corner of the venue. Sushi's favorability plus 10. Sushi looked at Li Hao, who was holding the sign, with a hint of gratitude in her eyes. When everyone noticed this young man, their expressions changed somewhat. Surprise. Stunned. Surprised. Curious. Spending 1 million to buy a pair of earrings that are far more expensive than the actual price is an unprofitable deal that not everyone can make. Looking at Zhou Tong, who is also very beautiful beside him, and the fact that the collection comes from Sushi herself, many people believe that Li Hao spends a lot of money just to make the beauty smile. 1 million. Anyone else want to bid? The host's smile became even brighter. 1 million once. 1 million 3 times. Make a deal. Congratulations to Mr. Li from number 8 for winning this pair of turquoise earrings. Congratulations. The first half of the auction is over. Please take a break. The second half of the auction will start in 30 minutes. After the host finished speaking, he walked off the stage, ready to rest for a while before coming back up again. Ding. Successfully cashed back 10 million. You can withdraw cash at any time. Li Hao, who had long been accustomed to the pleasant voice of the system, felt a little numb when he heard it. 10 million might scare others. But for Li Hao it's just a small problem. Brother Hao, how did you think of buying this pair of earrings? Zhou Tong asked, holding her boyfriend's hand. 1 million earrings. Could it be a gift for her? Or give it to another woman or family member? Zhou Tong, who had already become Li Hao, naturally knew that she was not the only woman around him. I just don't know who would be so lucky. $1 million earrings. She is so well behaved, obedient and thoughtful, but she only gets 300,000 yuan in pocket money every month. There is no end to human desires. Once you get what you want, you will want more and more in the future. Hearing this, Li Hao didn't play dumb and asked directly, do you want it? Zhou Tong nodded excitedly. $1 million earrings, only a fool won't want them. He. Then I'll give you a choice between the heart of the ocean and this, which one would you choose? Li Hao said meaningfully. Ah. Zhou Tong didn't understand what it meant for a moment. Could it be that my brother also wants to take a picture of the heart of the ocean? Impossible, absolutely impossible. That is the heart of the ocean worth over 100 million yuan, not some ordinary vegetable from the street. I want this pair of earrings worth $1 million. Zhou Tong answered smartly. Taking a picture of the heart of the ocean would definitely be a joke. 1,000 sheep in sight is not as good as a rabbit in hand. Zhou Tong decisively chose the latter. Because this pair of earrings worth millions had been bought by Li Hao, but Ocean Heart did not. Well, I'll give you this pair of earrings. As for the heart of the ocean, I'll give it to someone else. Li Hao scratched Zhou Tong's nose and made the decision immediately. That's what you said. Don't regret it. Anyone who regrets is a puppy. Zhou Tong hugged Li Hao beside her and said without further explanation. Those are earrings worth millions, the same ones that celebrity Sushi wears. Now that my boyfriend is so generous to give it to me, I feel very excited just thinking about it. Moved by this, Zhou Tong made up her mind that she would agree to any exercise posture she made with her boyfriend in the future. Okay, whoever regrets it is a puppy. With the beauty in his arms, Li Hao was in a good mood. I just wonder what kind of expression the softness in his arms will have after he takes a picture of the heart of the ocean. On the other side, looking at Lu Qingyuan, who was as affectionate as a young couple, he suddenly felt jealous. But who can make others have this ability? He couldn't and would not spend 1 million yuan to buy a pair of earrings just to please his girlfriend. You must know that because of his lavish spending in the past, Lu Qingyuan had already been restricted in his spending by his father. If the amount exceeds 100,000 yuan, you must ask your parents for permission. Therefore, his principle of picking up girls is to only show it to women, not to spend it on them. Can take you for a ride in a sports car. I can coax you with some sweet words. It's okay to spend a few thousand or tens of thousands at a time.
but it is impossible for me to bleed profusely.
Relying on these means and his persona as a rich second generation, Lu Qingyuan played with many girls.
Sometimes you don't even have to pay for the hotel room yourself.
This tried and tested method is so cool. Want to make trouble? Then break up. There are plenty of women anyway. The last thing rich second generations like them lack is women.
I thought this guy was a loser, but I didn't expect he had some talent.
No wonder he can sit in the front row. Lu Qingyuan had a gloomy face.
The reason why he appeared at the charity auction was all because of his father's order.
He was ordered to just participate and not to bid. It's not very interesting at all and it's so boring. Otherwise, who would participate in such charity activities?
He gives warmth to others for no apparent reason.
He is not a saint with nothing to do. If you have money to participate in charity, why not go to KTV and have fun, with coriander in your left hand and a gummy bear in your right hand? Wouldn't that be nice? Everyone present knew that Li Hao had bought the $1 million earrings.
Xia Yongrui, who was sitting next to him, was even more shocked. He looked Li Hao up and down, curious about the background of this young man.
Or are all investors so rich now?
The earrings were worth millions, and I bought them without any hesitation.
Rich and inhumane.
So, Xia Yongrui tried to ask Li Hao indirectly, trying to find out the power background behind him.
Little brother is financially strong.
I don't know which company can produce such a talented person. If there is an opportunity in the future, perhaps I can cooperate with your company.
Of course, no problem. Li Hao didn't think too much and said directly, have you heard of Dihao Capital? Anyway, Dihao Capital will enter the public eye sooner or later, so it doesn't matter much if we talk about it. Grand Capital.
Upon hearing this, not only Xia Yongrui, but also several middle-aged people around him were all stunned.
Is it the Dihao Capital with a registered capital of over 100 million? Xia Yongrui repeated in disbelief. Li Hao looked calm and confident. If there is no second Dihao Capital in Beihai City, it should be correct.
No wonder you have the guts to buy the $1 million earrings.
It turns out you are doing great work at Dihao Capital. Excuse me, my dear.
Not only the investment circle of Beihai City, but also some other industries have known about Dihao Capital's investment of 100 million.
I wonder if you could introduce your boss to me, maybe there will be a chance for us to work together in the future.
Yes. Ever since we heard of Dihao Capital, our company has been looking forward to cooperating with it. After hearing that Li Hao came from Dihao Capital, middle-aged men surrounded him within a dozen seconds, all wanting to know more about him. Without exception, these people are bosses, managers, and the like of major companies. For a company with a registered capital of 100 million, one can imagine the strong financial strength of the boss behind it. I am the sole controlling shareholder of Dihao Capital, Li Hao said calmly.
As soon as these words were spoken, there was an immediate uproar among the crowd. Chapter 048 The Young are Formidable.
When Li Hao himself said that he was the sole shareholder of Dihao Capital, everyone present was surprised and astonished.
The boss behind the new company with a registered capital of 100 million yuan is surprisingly young.
Everyone looked at Li Hao's appearance and estimated that he was not even 25 years old, but he was the boss of an extremely mysterious investment company recently.
It was incredible to think about it.
At such a young age, he owns an investment company with a registered capital of 100 million.
There are only two possibilities. Or you can be a true first-generation entrepreneur, starting from scratch.
Or they are the younger generation of a large clan, with extremely strong strength and background. Compared with the former, more people believe that the young man in front of them is the successor of a certain wealthy family, who was sent out by his elders for special training so that he can become the helmsman of the company in the future. Just like a certain prince in China, his father could provide startup capital for several small goals with just a wave of his hand. Such strength and background are far beyond the reach of ordinary people.
The sole shareholder of Dihao Capital. How is it possible?
I was originally wondering who was behind the recently emerged Dihao Capital, but I didn't expect it to be the work of my little brother.
The young are to be feared. Yes, the new generation will always be pushing the old generation out.
I'm afraid we old guys are useless. Those who participated in the charity auction already had strong strength and connections. When they heard that the mysterious boss of Dihao Capital was present, many people gathered around. Everyone was praising Li Hao, who was the center of attention, without reservation. Facing all kinds of monsters who came to communicate and test him, Li Hao gave all his answers without any mistakes.
Talk about cooperation? We'll talk about it later. Want to get to know each other? Okay, add WeChat, that's all. Want to know who your elders are? Sorry, no comment. Everyone has different thoughts. Li Hao, who has worked in the workplace before, naturally would not tell anyone. You must know that talking deeply to someone you just met is a big taboo in dealing with people. Who knows that something you said would be used by someone with ulterior motives to make a big fuss about it? Maintaining mystery and keeping a distance appropriately so that no one can see through you easily is also a kind of strength. At the same time, she originally thought that the figure in the front row was not Li Hao, but when she took advantage of the break in the auction to observe, she was 100% sure that the man was her ex-boyfriend. Wu Shiyu, who was sitting in the back row of the auction venue, looked at Li Hao with resentment and jealousy. Earrings worth millions can be auctioned off at any time. It seems that the once poor boy has really become rich. This way, I won't let you have an easy time. The vicious Wu Shiyu immediately had an idea. Her face changed immediately, and with a hypocritical smile, she said to Tan Biao beside her in a delicate voice, "Brother Biao, the person I told you about before is right there. When do you think we can make a move on him? People worked so hard that night, you can't go back on your word." Wu Shiyu said shamelessly. "Oh?" Tan Biao, with a greasy face, followed Wu Shiyu's gaze. After seeing the young man's appearance and the people surrounding him clearly, his brows couldn't help but frown. "Little slut, are you sure your ex-boyfriend doesn't have any powerful background? Don't kill me. Look, the people around him are all representatives of major companies in Beihai City, and even the CEOs themselves. I don't need to explain the benefits and disadvantages. Tan Biao is much smarter than imagined. Having been in society for many years, he doesn't want to fall into the gutter and accidentally offend someone he shouldn't offend. I am 100% sure that my ex-boyfriend is just a loser. I don't know how he got rich. He definitely didn't." Wu Shiyu was about to explain clearly, but was interrupted by Tan Biao with a gloomy face. "Don't rush this matter. I'll go test him first to see if this guy is the real deal." After saying that, Tan Biao stood up and walked towards Li Hao, who was the center of attention. Seeing this, Wu Shiyu hurriedly followed. Li Hao had a calm expression on his face, without any airs, and responded to various problems fluently, which really left a deep impression on people. It is hard to imagine that such a wealthy young man would be so easygoing and seem to be able to talk to anyone. Young, handsome, wealthy, gentle, modest, and easygoing. No wonder he owns an investment company with a registered capital of over 100 million yuan. Sure enough, everything people have is not without reason. If it were an ordinary young person, he would have drifted away long ago. My little brother is young and promising, unlike my kid who just plays games and hangs out in bars all day and doesn't do his job properly. Xia Yangrui, who intended to establish a good relationship with Li Hao, praised him generously. There is no harm in getting to know a few more young men like this who are worth over 100 million yuan. No. Li Hao smiled modestly. Zhou Tong had seen all of this, and she had never expected that her boyfriend was even more capable than she had imagined. An investment company with a registered capital of 100 million. Zhou Tong, who just learned about this today, was very glad that he had found such a strong supporter. Compared with this, 300,000 pocket money a month is really nothing. Despite this, Zhou Tong still feels very content. Don't be too greedy. Greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant. If desires are too excessive, the word greed will turn into the word poverty. Zhou Tong, who knows some truth, already knows what to do in the future. At this time, a man and a woman suddenly appeared in front of Li Hao. They were Tan Biao and Wu Shiyu. "Hello, brother." Tan Biao walked around Zhou Tong calmly for a while, then pretended to be serious and said to Li Hao, "I am Tan Biao, I have some reputation in the underworld, and I want to get to know you. This is my girlfriend, I believe you should know each other." Tan Biao patted Wu Shiyu's butt provocatively. "I don't know him." Li Hao smiled and didn't take it seriously at all. Only a fool would care about such low-level tricks. "What? You? Li Hao, you are so nice, but you said you don't know me." Wu Shire's face flushed as he spoke. It was because of this that she was kicked out of Yunjin Mansion and put in jail last time, and even lost her job. "I don't know you, miss, is there anything I can ask?" Li Hao pretended to be confused. "You?" Wu Shiyu wanted to say something else but was stopped by Tan Biao beside her. "Little brother, if you say you don't know me, then I don't know you. I heard that you run an investment company. I have a project here, I wonder if you are interested? Tan Biao, whose smile was uglier than crying, asked this.
An investment company with a registered capital of 100 million.
I don't know where the money comes from. I hope this kid can learn some lessons. If you know what's good for you, spend some money to make friends.
When Tan Biao heard that Li Hao ran an investment company and had registered a huge capital of 100 million, he immediately had an idea in his mind.
Not interested. Li Hao refused without giving any face. What the hell is this? You just want me to invest in you by picking anyone, who do you think you are? It's funny, do you really take yourself seriously?
Brother, I haven't told you what the project is, don't rush to refuse.
Tan Biao's mouth twitched.
He never expected that the other party would refuse so bluntly and without giving him face.
This is simply a slap in the face.
If it were 10 years ago, if anyone dared to treat him like this, Tan Biao would definitely teach the other person a lesson. But now, as the new century of civilization and rule of law, the old ways no longer work. The reason why Li Hao refused was very simple. The guys who hang out with Wu Shiyu are most likely not that good either. The most important thing is that Li Hao doesn't want to have anything to do with Wu Shiyu anymore, including the people around her.
My words should be clear, right?
I said I had no interest in your project.
Li Hao said with a normal expression.
Hearing this, Tan Biao was stunned for a moment.
You?
Unexpectedly, the young man in front of him was braver than he imagined. Immediately, Tan Biao reacted and said with a smile, "Okay, young man, you are very good.
We will see what happens." Chapter 49, Just a Clown.
Well, young man, you are very good.
We will see what happens.
After saying this in a bad tone, Tan Biao turned around and left.
Brother Biao, wait for me.
Wu Shiyu followed closely, and before leaving, she gave Li Hao and Zhou Tong a vicious look.
Little brother, your refusal is a very wise choice.
Suddenly, Xia Yangrui on the side spoke up and reminded, Tan Biao was born in the lower class of society. I don't know how many shameful things he did in his early years to have his current wealth. Working with such a person is like seeking the skin of a tiger.
You never know when you will get stabbed in the back. Just a clown. Li Hao didn't care about this little episode. It's already 2025. Who cares about those soft and hard threats?
If you are afraid of this or that, it is better to stay at home and wait for death. If an enemy comes, we will fight him. If a flood comes, we will block it with earth.
Let's talk business. Welcome.
If you want to cause trouble, I, Li, will accompany you to the end. As soon as these words were spoken, many people around turned their eyes over. Xia Yangrui on the side secretly guessed that the young man in front of him was definitely not as easy to mess with as he appeared to be.
Where did this hairy boy come from? Damn it. How dare you give me so little face? Let me check your background first. You'd better pray that your power background is useful, otherwise. Tan Biao preached viciously.
Many people at the auction knew Tan Biao, but after being slapped in the face by such a young boy, he had no intention of staying at the auction anymore.
What's more, he had no intention of participating in the auction.
He came to this charity auction purely to join in the fun and see if there were any items worth buying.
Now that I haven't bought any of the items in the auction, I'm really angry. Brother Biao, are we just leaving like this? Wu Shiyu asked unwillingly. So what else do you want? Pa.
Tan Biao, who was already angry, raised his hand and slapped Wu Shiyu hard in the face.
The force was deep enough to leave clear 5 fingerprints. You hit me. I'll beat you up just because you are you.
Tan Biao took off his hypocritical mask and revealed his cruel nature. You stinky BZ, if it weren't for you, your father would be embarrassed.
Get out of here right now. Look at the eyesore. After saying these words, Tan Biao drove away.
Only Wu Shiyu was left disheveled in the wind. The successive blows have made her begin to doubt her life.
Why do everyone treat her like this? What did she do wrong?
Wu Shiyu felt more and more aggrieved the more she thought about it, and tears flowed down her cheeks with red eyes.
Soon after the two left, the second half of the charity auction began. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Now let's move on to the second half of the charity auction. The first lot is.
Under the introduction of the male and female hosts, the auction items came out one after another. Paintings, sculptures and other works of art.
Antiques, paintings and calligraphy. Jewelry, diamonds. Old vintage wine. Rare watches, decorative items. The price of each lot is over 1 million yuan. Li Hao, who didn't want to attract too much attention, only picked 3 items. The first piece is a Ming Yanla Imperial blue and white pot with cloud dragon pattern, valued at 60 million yuan. The second piece is a collectible enamel bowl, which costs 89 million, almost 100 million. The last one is the Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace, which is worth over 100 million. Although Li Hao's posture of holding the sign was very low-key, it still caused a sensation at the scene. Whenever someone competes with it, they are firmly suppressed by it. Just like when buying the Ming Yanla blue and white pot with cloud dragon pattern, someone offered 62 million, but Li Hao directly asked for 70 million. Since the auction was conducted in the name of Zhou Tong, cashback was inevitable. Li Hao didn't have too many concerns. If it weren't for the strange looks and thoughts from others, he would have wanted to bid to buy all the collections at the charity auction. However, such high-profile behavior is inconsistent with Li Hao's style. So he only selected 3 higher-priced lots. Even so, Li Hao's exaggerated shouting still attracted the attention of many people in the auction hall. Everyone was curious about who this young man was. What is its origin? Aren't you afraid of being punished by God for spending money so lavishly? Okay. The host said excitedly, here is the grand finale of this charity auction, the Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace worth 120 million. The Heart of the Ocean adopts the most advanced design, inspired by the movie Titanic, which means it symbolizes beautiful love and is the perfect combination of natural miracles and artificial art. This necklace features precious natural royal sapphires. And it's inlaid with top-grade sapphires, which are 1,000th as rare as diamonds. The host introduced impatiently. A sapphire necklace was praised as being as bright as the stars in the sky, as if it were something extraordinary. However, in Li Hao's view, this thing is just a pretty stone. Can't eat. That does not work. I bought it just for its looks, and it is still unknown whether it can maintain its value. But why would rich people who have so much money that they can't spend it all care about these things? Li Hao never thought that one day he would spend money like this. It is truly God's blessing. But in order to get a tenfold cash back, he is determined to get this sapphire necklace worth over 100 million yuan. A cashback of 120 million, the minimum is 1.2 billion. Such cashback can directly double Li Hao's wealth. 125 million. Soon, a middle-aged man sitting in the front row of the auction raised a sign and shouted. Judging from his expression and words, he seems very confident. After waiting for several minutes, no one bid for it. Seeing this, Li Hao looked over with a rather curious look on his face. Who is this person? You don't even know him? Xia Yongrui was a little surprised when he heard Li Hao's question. Shi Hushua, the richest man in Beihai City. I heard that he took this photo of the Heart of the Ocean for his daughter's birthday. This is a truly wealthy person. I really envy Mr. Chi's daughter. I wonder if Mr. Chi still needs a daughter. Beihai Real Estate CEO Xia Yongrui spoke jokingly. Then his daughter is really lucky. Unfortunately, Mr. Chi may not be able to successfully get this sapphire necklace. Shi Hushua sat steadily on the chair. In his opinion, few people would compete with him for this sapphire necklace. There are not many people in Beihai City who have the ability to take down the Heart of the Ocean. He is quite popular in the Beihai City circle. Since I had already made arrangements in advance, I believe I can get this Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace with the lowest price. Unexpectedly, just when the host was about to announce the first time, an indifferent voice was heard. 150 million. Chapter 050 A Wave of Fat. Wow. 150 million. Who on earth is that person? It's an outrageous price. Even if you sell me, I'm not worth that much money. The world of the rich is unimaginable. As Li Hao raised his placard and his calm voice sounded, there was an uproar in the auction hall. Even the celebrity Sushi looked at him sideways, staring at Li Hao with her big, lively eyes for a long time. The asking price is 150 million. A one-time price increase of 25 million. Is this too much money to spend? This unconventional behavior is beyond the expectations of ordinary people. Shi Hushua frowned slightly. Someone is bidding against him for the Heart of the Ocean. Who could it be? Shi Hushua looked in the direction of the sound. A young man with good looks immediately came into view. Interesting. Shi Hushua was not angry, but interested. There are not many young people in Beihai City with such financial resources. Who is this young man? Looking at the strange face, Chihashua couldn't help feeling confused. There is more or less some communication between the major families and wealthy people in Beihai City. Therefore, Chihashua, the richest man in Beihai City, has some impression of those young masters. But looking at the young face not far away, Chihashua dared to guarantee that this was definitely the first time he had seen it. Compared to the young man's lavish spending, Chihashua himself was more curious about his identity and background. Which deity could it be? 150 million. Is there a higher price? The host was slightly excited when he heard the offer, 150 million at a time. Chihashua below has already become interested. Although he was curious about the young man's identity and background, it did not stop him from bidding with him. Chihashua had already promised his beloved daughter that he would prepare a special gift for her. Therefore, as for the ocean heart that is as bright as the stars, we will never give up easily before the bottom line is touched. 160 million. Chihashua held up his number plate, his expression not changing much. His net worth exceeded 10 billion 3 years ago, so this amount of money is nothing. Although most of it comes from the valuation of assets of companies and enterprises, 200 or 300 million in liquid funds can still be taken out. Money can be earned again if lost, but my daughter's 18th birthday only comes once, and that is her coming-of-age ceremony. Chihashua, who loves his daughter very much, has a stronger desire to obtain the heart of the ocean. Although there is no guarantee that you will get the photo, you can't give up easily. 160 million. The host kept smiling. Mr. Chihashua from Chi Tianxia bids 160 million. However, before the host could say the second sentence, Li Hao, who was also sitting at the front of the venue, raised his sign again and said calmly, 200 million. Although Li Hao's tone was calm, his words were undoubtedly like a bomb, pushing the atmosphere of the auction to a climax. 200 million. The original auction price of Heart of the Ocean was only 120 million, which is almost twice the price. The eyes of everyone in the venue were focused on that young figure. Everyone was amazed at the sky-high price he shouted out. Zhou Tong, who was beside Li Hao, had already blushed. She could never imagine that her boyfriend would actually bid for the Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace. Does he have so much money? Hundreds of millions. Xia Yangrui on the side was also fidgeting, glancing at the young man next to him from time to time. He found that the young man next to him had the same expression as usual, without any change or wavering. It seems that this young boss from Dihao Capital is far more arrogant than he thought. It is really necessary to re-understand Dihao Capital. Xia Yangrui made up his mind that after the auction was over, he would thoroughly investigate all the information about the investment company, Dihao Capital. There were already quite a few people present who shared the same idea. It should be noted that successfully hooking up with a strong investment company is equivalent to finding the god of wealth as your backer. When the investment company makes money, the investees also make money. As far as the financial resources Li Hao has demonstrated now are concerned, they all reveal 3 words to everyone. No shortage of money. At the same time, Lu Qingyuan, who was hiding in the corner of the auction hall, had a very dark face. This guy really went to film the Heart of the Ocean. Thinking back to what he had said before, Lu Qingyuan's face looked as ugly as if he had eaten a green-headed fly. When he heard the latest quotation, Chihashua, who was used to the world, was also a little surprised. Every time you quote a price, it increases by tens of millions. Do you really think the money comes from the wind? Chihashua couldn't help but look at the young man sitting not far away, trying to see through him. However, Li Hao always behaved like this, looking calm and composed, as if everything that happened there had nothing to do with him. 200 million. What an exciting price! The host said excitedly. This price is far beyond the price of the item itself, and normally no one would bid for it. I believe no one will continue to raise the price. 200 million for once. 200 million for the second time. The host looked at Chihashua's slightly hesitant face and was about to announce the deal when the other party chose to raise the good sign. 210 million. Chihashua quoted this price with some reluctance. Although his net worth has long exceeded 10 billion, most of this is the estimated value of fixed assets such as companies and enterprises under his name. Even if 200 or 300 million could be taken out, I couldn't help but feel heartbroken. It is inevitable for businessmen to pursue profits. Such a losing business. If it wasn't for his daughter, he would never do it. Chihashua made up his mind that if the young man made another offer, he would give up. At worst, I can give something else to my daughter. 200 million to buy a useless stone, it's stupid just to think about it. If it were a few years ago, Chi Hushua would definitely slap himself in the face. If the news gets out, you will become the laughingstock of the circle. However, with the expansion and development of the Kitty Angxia Group in recent years and its large-scale profits, it has become a leading enterprise in Beihai City. Chi Hushua now possesses such strength. In addition, this is also a charity auction, and doing charity is also a part of it. Therefore, Chi Hushua was confident in purchasing this Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace as a gift for his beloved daughter as she came of age. Unfortunately, things don't always go as planned, and a very powerful young man suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Just when Chi Hushua, the helmsman of the group, was having many thoughts, that extremely calm voice sounded again. 250 million, all for charity. A smile appeared on Li Hao's face. As soon as the words fell, the venue fell into an eerie silence, for a few seconds, followed by a tsunami of applause and uproar. With this pattern, no wonder they have so much money. 250 million. I may not be able to earn that much even if I work for hundreds of years. Today I finally saw what it means to be a rich man. There was a lot of discussion everywhere in the venue, and everyone was talking about the Heart of the Ocean. A few minutes passed. Seeing that no one else bid higher, the host prepared to announce that the item was sold. 250 million for the first time, the second time, the third time. Make a deal. Congratulations Mr. Li for winning this Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace. As the host finished speaking, thunderous applause broke out in the auction hall, and everyone's eyes were focused on one spot. These gazes may be curious, jealous, admiring, or worshipful. Some of the young and beautiful women present would definitely ask for contact information if it weren't for the fact that they were at an auction. At this point, the charity auction has officially come to an end. Afterwards, Li Hao took Zhou Tong to pay for the items being auctioned one by one. Successful consumption of 415 million. Successful cashback of 4.15 billion. Cash withdrawal is available at any time. A wave of fat. Chapter 051 Such a passionate richest man. Turquoise earrings sold for millions. A Ming Yangla Imperial blue and white pot with cloud dragon pattern, which was worth 60 million yuan, was sold for 70 million yuan. A rare enamel bowl from the collection, which was priced at 89 million, was sold for 95 million. The final bid for Heart of the Ocean was 250 million. The total consumption amounted to 416 million. Successful consumption of 416 million. Successful cashback of 4.16 billion. Cash withdrawal is available at any time. Listening to the pleasant prompts from the system, Li Hao's smile was harder to suppress than AK. It's really a wave of fat. After taking a deep breath, Li Hao calmed down and returned to his normal state. The auction collections will be delivered to Yunjin Haoding by special personnel, so there is no need to worry about any problems. Zhou Tong walked out of the Beihai exhibition hall with Li Hao, looking at his handsome profile from time to time and becoming more and more fascinated by it. The two of them walked out of the auction hall together. During the time, many people wanted to get to know Li Hao, but most of them were dismissed by him with a few words. As for the talent who swore that he would eat the rice field if he could take the photo of Heart of the Ocean, he disappeared without a trace. Suddenly, a dignified and steady middle-aged man came over, followed by two sturdy bodyguards. Hello, my name is Chi Hushua. Hello, Mr. Chi. Li Hao smiled. What can I do for you, Mr. Chi? The richest man in Beihai City is looking for me? What does it mean? Is it for the Heart of the Ocean? Nothing. A smile appeared on Chi Hushua's seemingly sullen face. I just want to get to know you, little brother. Mr. Chi, you're too polite. Li Hao said with a casual look. Young brother, you are really courageous. You bought the Heart of the Ocean at more than twice the price. It really makes me ashamed. Chi Hushua praised calmly. No, it's all for charity. Li Hao, who always remains humble, waved his hand and said. I have a cashback system, so I would be willing to buy it even if the price is twice as much, let alone twice as much. It can be said that there are no scruples at all. I'm not afraid of anyone bidding for it, I'm afraid of no one bidding. I won't steal Mr. Chi's favor, okay? That's so embarrassing. Li Hao seemed to remember that the person who bid with him before was the middle-aged man in front of him. No. Everyone in a charity auction relies on their own abilities. How can I blame others? Chi Hushua is very open-minded. Bidding for Heart of the Ocean was a losing deal. If it wasn't for his daughter, he wouldn't have bid the price. Businessmen are profit-driven, so apart from feeling sorry, Chihashua did not have much aversion to the young man who was bidding against him. It will be my little girl's birthday soon. I wonder if you can spare some time to attend the birthday party I am holding for her. After going around in circles and talking a lot of nonsense, Chihashua finally revealed his true colors. This is also because he is amazed that Li Hao has such financial resources at such a young age, otherwise how could he catch his eye? Chihashua, who wanted to make friends, immediately used his daughter's birthday party as an excuse to get closer to them. Mr. Chi, this is the first time we meet. This is somewhat inappropriate. Li Hao explained with a smile. There's nothing inappropriate about that. Chihashua seemed to have anticipated what the young man in front of him would say, so he continued, once as raw, twice as cooked. Besides, I heard that my little brother has opened a new investment company in Beihai City. There are many people attending my daughter's birthday party, including some business owners and workplace elites. It would be helpful for you to get to know more people. And little brother, you are not much older than my daughter, so if you don't mind, you can call me Uncle Chi. It's so boring to always say Mr. Chi, Mr. Chi. Chihashua, who has risen to his current position, is naturally good at dealing with human relationships and worldly affairs. After these words, he undoubtedly narrowed the distance between him and Li Hao. Well, okay, Uncle Chi. Without thinking too much, Li Hao agreed. The richest man in Beihai City personally invited me to attend his daughter's birthday party, so how could I not give him face? Although sooner or later Li Hao will become richer than him. Okay, then it's settled. Chihashua's smile widened after achieving his goal. Let's exchange WeChat accounts. I'll send you a message in person later. This is the first time Li Hao has seen such an enthusiastic richest man. Li Hao didn't seem to have any reason to refuse. As for Zhou Tong, who was standing aside, he tactically forgot about him. Li Hao and Chihashua chatted for a few more sentences before both of them left. Li Hao unceremoniously took Zhou Tong's slender waist and walked towards the Ferrari parked on the side of the road. Chihashua looked at Li Hao's departing back with a little more appreciation. Humble and easygoing. Of course, the most important thing is that he is extremely rich. A charity auction cost hundreds of millions, so you can imagine what a behemoth the family behind him is. Boss, what qualifications does a young boy have to be worthy of you coming here in person? A bodyguard behind Chihashua said indignantly. The bodyguards who were not qualified to enter the venue and participate in the auction naturally had no idea the reason. A big part of the reason why he said this was because he admired his own daughter. A hairy boy? This is not some young man. Chihashua shook his head. I tried to find out his background a few times, but this young man covered it up perfectly. The Dihao Capital Investment Company has a registered capital of 100 million, and the charity auction raised several hundred million. If young people like this don't qualify, who else would? How many hundreds of millions? The two bodyguards exclaimed. No wonder he was treated like this by his own boss. Chihashua was certain in his heart that the young man named Li Hao was definitely not a native of Beihai City. Because they have only appeared recently and their moves are exaggerated, 80% of them are from big places like Beijing and Shanghai. Such people must not be offended. Not only should you not offend them, you also have to work hard to make friends with them. There was an inexplicable meaning in Chihashua's eyes. He thought that if the young man had a decent character and good ability and background, he might be his son-in-law. Plus, he is handsome and young, so I believe my daughter won't have any objections. With the support of the other party and the support behind him, I believe that the Kitty Angxia group under his control will develop further. Chihashua is still confident about his daughter's beauty. As for whether the young man had a girlfriend or was married, Chihashua didn't care too much. Men, especially wealthy women, all have a few female confidants. Besides being young and handsome, he will never be short of women around him. When Chihashua was young, he was also a dissolute young man. As long as your daughter is the principal wife, nothing will be a problem. Li Hao, who was already sitting in the driver's seat of the Ferrari, had no idea what the old fox Chihashua was thinking. The Ferrari, like a red meteor, is driving on the road. Li Hao was driving the steering wheel with one hand and wandering around Zhou Tong's thigh with the other. It seemed like her thigh was hit by something just now, so he had to rub it for her to reduce the pain. Zhou Tong, with a blushing face, had no objection. For a moment, both of them enjoyed it. Where are we going now? Chapter 052. The person who invented this thing is simply a genius. The next day, the sun rose as usual. Light streams into the Ritz-Carlton's presidential suite, illuminating two lazy figures. Li Hao, who woke up naturally, hugged Zhou Tong, who was still sleepy. Looking at her lazy and cute appearance, he couldn't help but scratch her high nose bridge. It was this movement that made Zhou Tong's big eyes open slightly. Zhou Tong's face was blushing and she blinked her eyes, looking very charming and attractive. Who can tolerate this? Li Hao was about to make a move, but Zhou Tong reacted and quickly lowered her head to avoid someone's dishonest big hand. I was exhausted last night, how come you still have the energy to play games? Zhou Tong's voice became smaller and smaller until it was hard to hear clearly. Hearing this, Li Hao was very satisfied. Which man doesn't like to hear his girlfriend praise his gaming skills? Just kidding, with the blessing of super strong physique, long-term gaming time is inevitable. After hearing what her boyfriend said, Zhou Tong really didn't know what to say. Since ancient times, there have only been cows that died of exhaustion, not land that was damaged by plowing. But Li Hao's existence completely overturned Zhou Tong's thoughts. Humans are more ferocious than animals. I really don't know whether this is a good thing or a bad thing. Forget it, I'll let you go this time. Li Hao, in a good mood, stood up, put on his pajamas, and drank a sip of water. He slowly walked to the large floor-to-ceiling window, looked at the rising sun, and felt very happy. Since I got the strategy system, I live in a mansion, drive a luxury car, have beautiful women by my side, and when I'm hungry, I can eat all kinds of delicious food. In the eyes of ordinary people, it seems that he has reached the peak of his life. But how could Li Hao, who had already had unlimited ambitions, be easily satisfied? This is just the beginning. Li Hao muttered to himself. What are you thinking about, husband? At some point, Zhou Tong came behind Li Hao and put her arms around his waist. Miss you. Li Hao didn't hesitate to turn around and hugged her in his arms, holding her long, round and straight legs with both hands, so that Zhou Tong was suspended in the air. This posture is really exciting. The atmosphere became charming again. When the love reached its peak, Zhou Tong, who had just woken up, kissed the man on the mouth, taking the initiative unusually. Afterwards, the two of them started playing and joking again. About 2 or 3 hours later, the two of them came downstairs with happy faces to have breakfast. Zhou Tong, with a slightly flushed face, seemed to have not yet recovered from the previous passion. She looked at her boyfriend's handsome face and became more and more fascinated for some reason. Young, handsome, rich, generous, and has great gaming skills, he is simply perfect. It would be better if it belonged to me alone, but how can I bear it alone? One after another of the unbearable scenes emerged in Zhou Tong's mind, and she was frightened by her own bold idea. The two of them found a seat in the Western restaurant and sat down casually. Li Hao, who didn't know what Zhou Tong was thinking, ordered a few of the restaurant's signature dishes. While waiting for the food, Li Hao used his mobile phone to download several recruitment apps, preparing to recruit some talents to enrich his investment company for his own use. Immediately, Li Hao downloaded the recruitment software, filled in various information, and then posted it. Because he doesn't know much about the business, Li Hao specifically wants to recruit a highly knowledgeable boss assistant. The recruitment content is very simple. Basically, it is to be able to assist in investment, have knowledge in finance, investment, etc., and it is best if there is experience in managing a company. Li Hao, who has no shortage of money, has long had the idea of becoming a hands-off boss. After the assistant comes online, the recruitment of other people in the company and some trivial matters can be handed over to the assistant himself. Bachelor's degree, no less than 3 years of work experience, salary 50,000 to 150,000, work from 9 to 5, no overtime unless in special circumstances, and full payment of 5 insurances and 1 fund. After the recruitment information was sent out, breakfast was brought up by the restaurant waiters one after another. Looking at the delicious dishes, Li Hao and Zhou Tong, who were a little hungry, immediately picked up their knives and forks and enjoyed their meals. After eating something to fill her stomach, Zhou Tong put down her knife and fork and said to her boyfriend in a flattering tone, "Brother, can you help me buy a house? I want to move out. I don't want to live in that old, run-down residential area anymore." "Brother, you don't want to come to the hotel every time, do you?" Buying a house may seem like a big deal to ordinary people. But Zhou Tong, who had seen Li Hao spend hundreds of millions, felt that this should not be a difficult task. How do I put it? It shouldn't be too much, right? Zhou Tong felt a little nervous, fearing that she would upset her sponsor and boyfriend. On the contrary, Li Hao, who heard his girlfriend's intention clearly, did not show much emotion. "Anyway, since she's a character you've already conquered, you can get 10 times the cash back on any purchase, and buying her a house is no problem at all." But Li Hao was not prepared to spoil the canary he was supporting too much,
so he made a few small requests.
Buying a house, sure.
Li Hao paused, then agreed.
Brother is so nice. Zhou Tong, who didn't expect it to be so smooth, couldn't help but feel overjoyed. No wonder so many people want to get close to rich people. This life of luxury and decadence is just too great. What's more, he is such a young, handsome, brave, and rich man, it's really a win-win situation.
Zhou Tong was so happy that she couldn't express it in words. Just when she was delighted, Li Hao continued, "You can buy a house, but there are conditions."
Ah? Conditions? What conditions?
Zhou Tong, who was dancing happily, suddenly stopped and looked at her boyfriend with a slightly nervous look on her face.
It can't be an outrageous request like selling her to Myanmar, right? First, the price of the house cannot exceed 2 million. Second.
Li Hao smiled evilly, then stared at Zhou Tong's delicate face and said softly, "From now on, when you play games, you must wear your own underwear and stockings."
Can you do that? You are so good at playing. Ah. Zhou Tong was shocked by the sudden request from the sponsor. Okay. Zhou Tong blushed and felt determined.
In order to have a house, she risked everything. "It's just a small thing, it's nothing, it's just a normal request between lovers, it can be done."
"Yeah, no problem." Hearing Zhou Tong's answer, Li Hao smiled with satisfaction.
Black stockings, white stockings, suspenders, mid-calf stockings, short socks, semi-transparent, fishnet stockings, just thinking about it makes people excited. It is said that stockings increase attack speed and high heels increase critical strike, but I don't know if it's true.
Li Hao felt that he needed to put it into practice. Stockings are great. They keep you warm in winter and protect you from the sun in summer. The person who invented them is simply a genius.
While Li Hao and Zhou Tong were in love, someone had bad intentions towards him and started to make a plan.
Chapter 053 I'll Eat Your Secret Forever.
Tan Biao was sitting in the office of the lending company, recalling the scene of being slapped in the face at the auction yesterday. His face became increasingly gloomy and ugly.
"You little brat. I want to see who you are."
After pondering for a moment, Tan Biao dialed a number he hadn't contacted for a long time.
"Hello, is this Representative Qin?" "Tan Biao?" The strange voice on the other end of the line said with disgust, "Didn't I tell you not to call me unless you have something to do? The relationship between us has long been clarified.
Don't make trouble for no reason."
He.
Hearing the impatient tone of the voice on the other end of the phone, Tan Biao's expression naturally didn't look very good.
"It's nothing, I just want to ask you to do something small. We have been friends for many years, you wouldn't refuse to help me with such a small favor, right?"
After hearing what Tan Biao said clearly, the voice on the phone fell silent for a moment.
Finally it sounded again.
"It had better be a small matter, otherwise don't blame me for not remembering the past."
"Don't you care about the past?"
Hearing this, Tan Biao sneered, "Old Qin, I still have the videos of you playing with several female subordinates.
If you don't care about our friendship, what do you think I should do with them? Are you threatening me?"
The voice on the phone suddenly became fierce.
"If we fall out, neither you nor I will be in any good situation. Besides, I've done other things for you regarding the video, and we've settled the matter long ago. Why do you still keep the video? What's the meaning of that?"
Hearing the urgent voice coming from the phone, Tan Biao couldn't help but feel a little proud. Due to the interests of both parties involved, they cannot easily fall out with each other.
"As for what it means? That's easy. I will keep this secret of yours for the rest of my life. How dare I threaten Representative Qin?" Tan Biao said in a soothing tone, "I just want to ask you to do a small favor. It won't be too much trouble." Both sides fell into silence.
Representative Qin, who had the upper hand in someone else's hands, had no choice but to compromise.
"You say. But I warn you, it's better to be small things. If it's a big trouble, I won't care. Don't worry, I'm not a fool. We are in the same boat."
Seeing that his goal had been achieved, Tan Biao no longer hid his shortcomings.
"There is a young man. I want to know all his information. The clearer the better." "Who?" "His name is Li Hao."
Tan Biao said word by word.
"I'll give you news in a few days."
The voice called Representative Qin added, "You'd better make sure everything is clear before you do anything.
This is different from the past. Today's criminal investigation technology is beyond your imagination. Even a single hair can be found. If something really happens, don't let me get involved. Don't worry, Lao Qin. don't you know me? Tan Biao showed a cynical smile. We are the most loyal people in the underworld. Even if something happens to me, I will never let you down. Everyone can say nice words. If something really happens, that's another matter. Hee, are you being loyal? If you want to be loyal, you should hand over those videos to me. The voice on the phone gnashed its teeth. Look, Lao Qin, you were saying this again now. We are not brothers anymore. It doesn't matter where you put this thing. I'm just keeping it for you temporarily. The shameless Tan Biao certainly wouldn't say something like I'll keep your secret for the rest of my life. With me here, you can rest assured as your city people's Congress representative. Hearing this, the voice on the other end of the phone fell silent. Because he understood the implication of Tan Biao's words. It's just that I'm here, so you can become a representative of the Municipal People's Congress. Tan Biao, you'd better behave yourself. I have a lot of your dirty laundry on hand. If it gets out, you'll definitely be sentenced to 10 or 8 years in prison. Representative Qin said unwillingly. Same here. Having said this, Tan Biao stopped provoking the other party with words. After all, we are old acquaintances, and it would not be good if the relationship becomes too strained. Snort. There was a cold snort from the other end of the phone, and the call was immediately hung up. Qin Ziyang, who was sitting at home enjoying the tea, had a livid face, and his big hands tightly grasped the cup filled with hot tea, with no intention of letting go. Tan Biao. I knew you wouldn't honestly destroy the video. Qin Ziyang looked at the fragrant tea, lowered his head and said nothing. Whenever I think back to my own experiences, my heart is filled with melancholy. Qin Ziyang was just a child from the mountains, but with his innate learning talent, he was admitted to a key university in Beihai City. Graduated successfully. Killed the army of candidates for the civil service exam. Successfully gain a foothold in a big city and win a seat. Qin Ziyang is not only good at studying, but also comes from a poor family. He has experienced the fickleness of human nature since childhood, so he has a very good grasp of how to behave in society. Speak the truth to people and lies to ghosts. For more than 10 years, everything went smoothly, and he was promoted and made rich. Not only did he marry the daughter of the current municipal party secretary, he also became one of Beihai City's People's Congress representatives. It's just that people make mistakes and horses stumble. Qin Ziyang was deliberately drunk at a social event and had sex with another woman, which was also recorded. And the mastermind is Tan Biao, who is now on good terms with him. From then on, a series of incidents such as embezzlement, bribery, power for money transactions, power for sex transactions, etc. followed one after another. Because we act cautiously, no accidents have occurred over the years. In addition, there are more than one corrupt officials, so Qin Ziyang can live in peace until now. However, with the country's in-depth reform and anti-corruption efforts in recent years, many corrupt officials with foresight are no longer the same as before and dare not engage in corruption. The smart Qin Ziyang himself is a typical example. Excessive desire will only lead you into an abyss from which there is no escape. Of course, not all officials are content with the status quo. A few brave guys would still take risks to seek wealth and sex. The result is they get caught, sentenced, and end up with nothing. Qin Ziyang, who is over 40 years old, took a sip of the hot tea and then put it down carefully. Today he has a house, a car, a considerable fortune, a high social status, a wife and children, a happy family and a happy life. But if I were to be ruined and lose everything because of the past reasons, it would be totally not worth it. Qin Ziyang took a deep breath and sighed softly. He had no choice before, but now he wants to be a good person. I want to be a good husband, a good father, a good People's Congress representative. But it was too late, the facts that had already happened could not be changed. Not only Tan Biao, many people also have some information about Qin Ziyang. Only God knows what the future will be like. Li Hao, he can make Tan Biao, a bastard, hesitate to act rashly. He is probably not an easy person to deal with. Either the energy behind it is far beyond that of ordinary people. Qin Ziyang frowned slightly, looking solemn. Treating everything with caution is one of the reasons why he has not capsized so far. Chapter 054. Zhou Tong is happy with it. On the other hand, after satisfying her appetite, Zhou Tong couldn't wait to drag Li Hao to see the house after getting permission from the sponsor. Buy a house. This is a big event in life. Zhou Tong is just from a small county town. His biggest dream is to buy a house and rely on it to gain a firm foothold in Beihai City and continue his life.
If you don't have money to buy a house and can't settle down in a second-tier city like Beihai, after a few years, when you get older, you will have no choice but to return to your hometown in a small county. After seeing the prosperity of big cities, such a result is absolutely unacceptable to me. Go back to the county, marry an ordinary person, have children, work hard for them, and live out the rest of your life. Thinking of this, Zhou Tong shook his head subconsciously.
She could never live like this.
But without a high level of education and the ability to make money, the only chance to live the life you want is to cling to the financial sponsor.
Even if she becomes a canary, Zhou Tong would be happy with it.
Li Hao, who was driving the Ferrari, naturally had no idea what Zhou Tong was thinking. Since he had enough money, buying a house had become as easy as buying snacks in his eyes. Buying a house and keeping a beautiful woman in it were unimaginable things in the past, but now it is easily achieved by myself.
Are there any properties you like?
Li Hao asked with a smile on his face. Although Li Hao was a real estate salesman before, he was not planning to buy a house for Zhou Tong himself.
Not yet.
Zhou Tong said frankly, I will check it online right away. In the internet age, it seems that all answers can be found online, although the results may not be satisfactory.
No need.
I happen to know someone who sells the house.
I'll call and ask for you.
Speaking of the house, Li Hao thought of Tang Jiaorui again. This girl entered society early, suffered a lot, and experienced the warmth and coldness of human nature in order to treat her mother's illness.
After that, Li Hao dialed Tang Jiaorui's phone number. Zhou Tong, who was unaware of the secret, would certainly not be surprised. Even if they knew, there would probably be no surprises.
Li Hao had already made some things clear, for fear of future troubles.
The cell phone rang.
Tang Jiaorui, who was at work, picked up her mobile phone, looked at the note, and found that it was Li Hao who helped her. She couldn't help but reveal a charming smile on her face. It seems he still cares about himself. Ever since she played games with Li Hao, Tang Jiaorui has become a little lovesick. Together with the 500,000 yuan given by the other party, the problem of her mother's medical expenses was successfully solved, and she was deeply moved.
That's 500,000, not 500 or 5,000.
It is not something that ordinary people can do to take out things as they please. Tang Jiaorui, who is beautiful, naturally has no shortage of suitors with some wealth. But when they heard that they had to pay for their mother's medical expenses, they all disappeared without a trace.
Because no one wants to get caught in a vortex of trouble.
It's just to play with a woman, and it's not worth it to pay such a huge amount of money for it. Tang Jiaorui was not a fool, so she naturally knew what these suitors were thinking.
They didn't have much emotion in them, they just wanted to play with her.
Compared with these people, Li Hao is much better.
At least, I'm willing to spend the money.
Tang Jiaorui had already accepted her fate. Even if Li Hao abandoned her after having sex with her, she would accept it.
Afterwards, Tang Jiaorui answered the call with great anticipation. Brother Li. Are you looking for me? Tang Jiaorui's anticipation was mixed with a bit of nervousness. If Brother Li finds it for that purpose, you can't just refuse, right?
Yeah. Li Hao, who didn't know what Tang Jiaorui was thinking, said calmly, there's something I want to ask you about. The house price should be less than 2 million, suitable for one person to live in, but couples can also consider it. Since Li Hao used to be a real estate salesperson, he could easily talk about a lot of professional knowledge.
If you haven't resigned, you don't even need to make a phone call.
Tang Jiaorui, who also works in real estate sales, naturally understood what she said. After listening to Li Hao's requirements clearly, she gave him several corresponding properties with attractive prices and many discounts.
Thank you, then. Let's contact each other when we have time. By the way, how is your mother's illness? Li Hao asked.
The condition has stabilized a lot, but he still needs to stay in the hospital for a long time for treatment.
Tang Jiaorui did not hide anything. That's it for now. I'll accompany you to visit your aunt when I'm free. After saying that, Li Hao hung up the phone. Listening to the voice coming from the phone, Tang Jiaorui couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. So you're not looking for yourself? Did I not perform well the first time?
It seems necessary to learn more knowledge.
But Li Ji's gaming skills are so high. It's really unbearable. Tang Jiaorui's face turned red as her mind was filled with embarrassing thoughts.
At the same time, Li Hao, driving a Ferrari, brought Zhou Tong to the Hentang Mansion property.
Hentang Mansion also belongs to Vank Group.
It is a light luxury property with relatively high sales volume. Its design inspiration and decoration style are very suitable for young people.
Since it was recommended by an acquaintance, Li Hao didn't have much objection.
There will be no surprises for Zhou Tong, who got something for nothing. It's just that there are some special requirements every time the two of them play games.
It's not like picking stars or the moon. She can definitely do it. In the name of adding more romance between couples. Welcome to Hentang.
Please come in, both of you.
The female receptionist at the door smiled professionally.
Walking into the sales area of Yunding Mansion, Li Hao looked around and said to Zhou Tong beside him, "Go pick a house yourself.
As long as it doesn't exceed 2 million, you can choose anyone you want." "Thank you." Husband Zhou Tong couldn't help but kiss her boyfriend.
The word husband made her feel very numb. After he finished speaking, Li Hao went to the reception area and sat down, while Zhou Tong happily chose a house based on the recommendation of the property salesperson. Li Hao, who was sitting in the reception area, had nothing else to do, so he took out his mobile phone and played with it. Unexpectedly, just after a game ended, he saw a familiar face.
"Li Hao. Why are you here?" The person who was speaking looked to be about the same age as Li Hao.
But upon careful comparison, there is a world of difference. Compared with Li Hao, who was wearing expensive casual clothes, the young man who was speaking was more professional, wearing a cheap suit and a pair of old leather shoes. He looks like someone who sells insurance or perhaps works in sales, and that is indeed the case. Li Hao seemed to see his past self. The young man's name is Tang Hao, a former colleague.
"Long time no see."
Li Hao was not too surprised.
As a real estate salesperson, visiting the property is a must. As a recent hot-selling property, Hentang Mansion will naturally attract a large number of real estate salesmen. Tang Hao greeted him very warmly.
However, compared with his enthusiasm, some people couldn't help but feel sarcastic.
"Isn't this Li Hao? Why are you here?"
"I heard that he offended Mr. Ho and was fired by the company."
"No wonder, I guess he came to this building to apply for a job." "What a fool.
Mr. Ho has strong connections in this industry, but he still wants to stay in this industry."
"It's just a foolish dream." "That's right.
If you ask me, he would be more suitable to go back to the countryside and farm."
Ha 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 ha.
Chapter 055, Only when one drinks the water can one know whether it is hot or cold. Only when one drinks the water can one know whether it is hot or cold. Looking at the familiar faces, Li Hao personally experienced the truth that when people leave, they become forgotten. Those who laughed at and mocked Li Hao were all real estate salesmen he knew from his previous company. Except for Tang Hao's warm greeting, most of the people didn't look happy, or they just watched coldly and remained silent.
Li Hao didn't feel much about this.
Li Hao no longer had any connection with these people, and the two were no longer on the same level.
How does the saying go?
"I was standing on the first floor and someone scolded me. I was very angry. I was standing on the 10th floor and someone was scolding me, but I couldn't hear it clearly.
I even thought he was saying hello to me. I was standing on the 100th floor and someone was scolding me. Looking around, there is only scenery."
The reason why people suffer is because they are not high enough. When your perspective opens up, you will find that many things are not worthy of affecting your mood at all.
So Li Hao didn't care too much about the ridicule and sarcasm, and even wanted to laugh. "Hey, isn't this Shaoli? Why are you in Yunding Mansion? Can't find a job? I've told you to be more tactful, but you still don't believe me? You resigned, and now you regret it."
The person who spoke was Zhao Min, Li Hao's boss in his previous company. Zhao Min walked up to Li Hao with a faint smile on his face, and said almsgivingly, "Shaoli, if you take the initiative to beg me, maybe I will ask Mr. Ho to let you go and let you return to the company. Otherwise, I think it will be difficult for you to survive in the real estate sales industry."
Hearing this, Li Hao was speechless. This guy really thinks he's someone important.
He became the team leader by fawning on and licking the boss, and now he dares to speak nonsense.
He really has no idea what he is talking about.
That means there's no need for team leader Zhao to worry about it.
"I have hands and feet. I don't believe people will starve to death in Beihai City. I have not worked in the company for a long time. Stop making such noises, you bastard," Li Hao said indifferently.
Such firm words did not give Zhao Min any face, which made him feel a little embarrassed. Zhao Min's face immediately darkened, and the corners of his mouth, which had just been smiling, twitched uncontrollably.
"Good boy, you don't give me face at all."
Just when Zhao Min was about to say something, Zhou Tong, who had taken a fancy to the house, came jumping to Li Hao's side, followed by a real estate salesperson from Hentang Mansion.
"Honey, I've found a house. Zhou Tong didn't care about people's gazes and just hugged her sponsor's arm and acted coquettishly. Zhao Min, Tang Hao, and others who saw this scene were stunned. Isn't this Zhou Tong, the most beautiful girl in the company before? How could she hold the hand of Li Hao, a poor loser, so intimately and be so well behaved and cute, so lovable? Is this love? No wonder Li Hao resigned and even confronted the company leader, Mr. Ho. Anyone who has such a beautiful girlfriend would probably make the same choice. I thought so. So you two are together, right? Zhao Min had an expression of understanding. But after hearing that Li Hao and Zhou Tong were planning to buy a house in Yunding Mansion, he immediately said rudely, "But if you want to buy a house in Yunding Mansion, I don't know if you have the ability to do it. Even if you buy it, I think you two will have to bear the mortgage for 30 years and become house slaves." What a pity, Zhou Tong is so young and beautiful, but she has to accompany you to pay off your mortgage. The reason why Zhao Min said this was out of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Think about the fat and ugly wife in your own family. She is also burdened with mortgage and car loans, but why is her girlfriend so beautiful? It's so unfair. That's all for you. Brother Hao is fully capable of paying in one lump sum, Lililai. Li Hao did not say anything, but Zhou Tong beside him suddenly made a sarcastic remark. Funny. Other people's brothers spend hundreds of millions without blinking an eye, so buying a house worth $1 million is nothing. It would be a big deal if I pissed off my brother and he didn't buy me a house. So Zhou Tong immediately protected her financial sponsor. As a qualified canary, you should not only play the game hard, but also provide emotional value when necessary. This scene was seen by everyone, and people couldn't help but admire Li Hao's ability to train his girlfriend. On the other hand, Zhao Min seemed to have heard some huge joke. As Li Hao's former boss, he knew him well. The cheapest house in Hentang Mansion costs over 1 million. How could Li Hao be able to pay the full amount at once? He was most likely trying to trick the girl. How can a person who has to fight for a commission of tens of thousands easily buy a house? Anyway, Zhao Min himself doesn't believe it. Zhou Tong, I see you are very young, don't let someone fool you. You might as well follow Mr. Ho instead of this kid. Still buying a house? I think you'd better sell your house. Oh, by the way, with Mr. Ho's relationship, I don't think you can even sell your house. Zhao Min had already torn off his disguise, revealing the face of a smug villain. Li Hao ignored the barking wild dogs and proved himself with direct actions. Have you picked out a house? Once you've made your selection, let's go and pay together. Listening to her boyfriend's words, Zhou Tong, with a rosy face, was full of excitement. Finally, she can own her own house in Beihai City. I've chosen it. This is it. It's beautifully renovated. It costs 1.88 million. It happens to be an auspicious number. Zhou Tong quickly took a sample drawing of a house from the salesperson behind him, and then explained patiently and carefully, "This house has 2 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 1 bathroom, which is suitable for young people like us." Then this is it, pay for it. Prepare the contract immediately. There was no need to waste time. Li Hao directly took out a bank card and gave it to the real estate salesperson behind him. The real estate salesperson who had recovered was surprised. He didn't expect that the deal would be so easy to close. Okay, sir, you are so nice to your girlfriend. We will prepare it right away and will definitely not waste too much of your time. The property salesperson happily went to make preparations. Brother, you are so nice to me. Zhou Tong hugged Li Hao, her face filled with indescribable enthusiasm. It's nothing, don't forget what you promised me. Li Hao smiled and said something suggestive. Got it. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We can provide you with any type of underwear and stockings. Zhou Tong leaned close to Li Hao's ear and whispered seductively. Zhao Min, who saw all this, thought that Li Hao was just pretending. It hasn't been long since then, and you can buy a house worth hundreds of thousands of dollars just like that, and pay it in one lump sum. Do you think you are buying vegetables in the market? Zhao Min and others are ready to watch the show. See who is the clown in the end? Chapter 056. Li Hao is a very serious person. It didn't take long before the property sales of Yunding Mansion were busy, and the owners' names were signed on the contracts one by one, and the process was carried out in an orderly manner. The transaction of the $1 million house was carried out cleanly and neatly, as easy and simple as buying vegetables in the market. How is that possible? Zhao Min and other people who came to check it out opened their mouths wider than toads, stunned and unable to believe it. It hasn't been long since Li Hao left the company, and he can just buy a house worth 1 million yuan? Chicken feathers are flying to the sky. Or was he just pretending to be a poor loser in the past? Li Hao casually glanced at his former colleagues in the previous company and did not pay much attention to their surprise and astonishment. Zhou Tong, who was holding Li Hao's arm, enjoyed all kinds of envious, jealous, and hateful looks with a proud expression on her face. Who would easily buy a house for their girlfriend, paying for it in one lump sum, without any loan, and with their own name on the house? Having a house means you can gain a firm foothold in a big city. You don't have to pay rent to the landlord every month, and you can use the money you save for consumption. How great is that? We have to celebrate tonight. Abalone stewed chicken is here. Give your boyfriend some supplements. After buying the house, Li Hao and Zhou Tong were respectfully escorted out the door by the property salesperson. They were very satisfied with the service attitude and there was a slight smile in their eyes. Before leaving, Li Hao, with a smile on his face, glanced at Zhao Min and others with disdain in his eyes. This action has been noticed by some people. Zhao Min, who also felt the gaze, immediately became at a loss. His embarrassed look was like a funny clown in a circus, which made people laugh. Li Hao, who was sitting in the driver's seat of the Ferrari, was about to drive away when his cell phone rang. After the call was connected, Tang Jiaorui's familiar voice appeared in my ears. Listening carefully, it seemed to be a little hesitant. Brother Hao, it's me. Can you come with me to the hospital to see my mother? There was a pause before Tang Jiaorui mustered up the courage to explain her purpose. Hearing the almost pleading tone on the phone, Li Hao felt pity and agreed without hesitation. After all, she is one of my women. Of course you have to put some thought into it. Sure, please make some time. Li Hao said calmly, I'll drive to pick you up then, and then we can go see Auntie together. How about tomorrow? I'll take you to see my mother after get off work tomorrow. Tang Jiaorui on the other end of the phone breathed a sigh of relief. Ever since she paid the huge medical expenses for her mother's hospitalization, surgery, etc., her mother has been asking her where the money came from. Tang Jiaorui said very naturally that she earned the money by selling the house. However, such remarks seemed perfunctory to Tang's mother. Although Tang's mother did not sell the house, she also learned about real estate. The market conditions in recent years are far from as good as before. The commission for each house is only a few thousand or tens of thousands. No matter how capable my daughter is, she can't sell enough to pay for her treatment. So after hearing what Tang Jiaorui said, Tang's mother believed that her daughter was deceiving her. If this money was earned by her daughter selling her body or doing some shady business, she would rather die. Tang Jiaorui couldn't persuade her mother, so she had to tell her mother about the existence of her boyfriend Li Hao. Despite this, Tang's mother was still not satisfied and insisted on meeting her daughter's boyfriend. Tang Jiaorui told Li Hao the whole story. I said you are my boyfriend, so it should be okay. Of course, no problem, you have been my woman for a long time. Li Hao said generously. Even though Zhou Tong was sitting in the passenger seat. Looking at the man in the driver's seat being affectionate with another woman, Zhou Tong had a look of resentment on her face. She didn't expect that this day would come so soon. But this is a path I chose myself, and I have to finish it even if I have to crawl on my knees. Sharing a boyfriend with other women, it feels really bad. Zhou Tong became more and more angry as he thought about it. He ignored Li Hao who was on the phone and leaned over to bite his arm with his silver teeth. Li Hao suddenly felt pain. What's wrong with you? Tang Jiaorui, noticing something strange, asked immediately. Nothing, a mosquito bit me. After that, Li Hao patted Zhou Tong's soft spot and then said to her with a relaxed look, the mosquitoes are solved. Then it's a deal, I'll pick you up after get off work tomorrow, and we'll go see Auntie together. Okay. Tang Jiaorui agreed moved. Why did you bite me just now? Regardless of the narrow space in the car, Li Hao carried the dishonest Zhou Tong. I'll bite you to death, you playboy. Playing both sides. Humph, you bad guy. Zhou Tong turned her head away and pretended to be angry. The radish is floury but juicy. I'm not a two-timing person. I want to build a fleet. Besides, women won't love bad men. Li Hao has already adapted to the role of Aquaman, and his answers to questions are well-reasoned. You are such a crooked person. I won't pay any attention to you. Zhou Tong, feeling someone's dishonest hand, lowered his head. But the more this happens, the more unscrupulous someone becomes. Don't be like this. There are so many people here. Slutty. Let's go somewhere else. It would be bad if we were discovered. Zhou Tong, with a rosy face, couldn't stop panting. Good. Li Hao temporarily suppressed his inner desire and started the car impatiently, ready to go to a deserted place. To be honest, there were so many people on the street that it was no exaggeration to say that it was in public. If you are accidentally photographed and appear in the black material category, that would be really unacceptable. Such as Fu Zhen brother-in-law scandal, married man having an affair with fitness coach, and so on. Let me solemnly state that Li Hao is a very serious person and he never does anything that skirts the line. 2 hours passed. Would you like me to help you move? Li Hao sent Zhou Tong to the gate of the residential area where he currently rented. No need. You have something to do tomorrow, so I can move by myself. At most I can just spend some money to hire someone. When we move into the new house, we will make abalone stewed chicken for you every day. After being educated, Zhou Tong was very sensible. Okay, I'll be leaving now. Li Hao didn't bother to be polite with her. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me. Looking at the Ferrari going away, Zhou Tong was filled with emotion. It is hard to imagine that a month ago she was just an ordinary person struggling to make a living, but now she owns her own house in Beihai City, in the relatively upscale Yundingfu community. No need to rush to punch in for work, no need to squeeze into buses or subways, say goodbye to office workers. 300,000 pocket money every month is enough to make me live very comfortably. Earrings auctioned for millions of dollars, what a luxury. Thinking of this, Zhou Tong became more determined to cling to Li Hao's thighs. Even if she gets old and loses her looks in a few years and the other party is no longer interested in her, she can still live better than most ordinary people with the accumulation of 300,000 yuan per month. The next day, afternoon. Li Hao's Ferrari was parked at the gate of Yunjin Mansion. Chapter 57, Outspoken Mother Tang. The next day, afternoon. Li Hao's Ferrari was parked at the gate of Yunjin Mansion. Because it was not yet time for Tang Jiaowei to get off work, Li Hao chose to wait for a while. A supercar parked on the side of the road is undoubtedly very eye-catching. The sales staff at Yunjin Haoding's sales office also noticed this scene. Wow, sisters, look, there's a Ferrari parked on the side of the road. Really? I don't know which woman is so lucky to sit in the passenger seat. Maybe it's a big client visiting, so get ready to receive him. But, this Ferrari looks so familiar to me. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I remember, isn't that the car used by the client who bought the nearly 100 million mansion? Tang, is this your client? Hearing this, everyone's eyes turned to Tang Jiaowei in the corner. Tang Jiaowei, who was about to contact Li Hao, met everyone's gazes, then looked up at the red Ferrari outside the sales office. I think so. I'm not sure either. I'll send a WeChat message and ask. Tang Jiaowei looked calm. Since she is no longer under the pressure of sky-high medical bills, Tang Jiaowei seems to have become a lot younger, full of energy and vigor. Brother Hao, are you here yet? Tang Jiaowei, who sent the message, did not forget to attach a photo she had just taken. In the photo, there is a Ferrari parked not far away. Looking at the message on WeChat, Li Hao replied with a gif of a nodding cat, which looked very playful and cute. On the other side, the sisters in the sales department looked at Tang Jiaowei, whose thoughts were written all over her face, and started to tease her. Sure, Tang, when did you win the young rich man? Why didn't you tell us? If you become rich and powerful, please don't forget me, Tang. That's right. When will you call him out so that we can get to know him better? Sister Tang, you can't eat alone. Good things should be shared by everyone. Tang, don't be stingy. Give me your WeChat too. I'll teach you a few tricks later. I guarantee you'll be able to control that rich second generation. Stop talking like that, you are just being lewd and shameless. Look how embarrassed Jiao Rui is. Tang Jiaowei looked at the seniors surrounding her, her face flushed and she didn't know how to answer for a moment. Fortunately, it's time to get off work in a few minutes. So the first thing Tang Jiaowei did after get off work was to flee from the sales office, and then, under the envious gazes of a group of women, she sat in the passenger seat of a Ferrari. Why is your face so red? Are you sick? Li Hao, who had no idea what was going on, looked at Tang Jiaowei, whose face was flushed, and asked with concern. No. It's okay. Tang Jiaowei deliberately avoided the question and said, let's go to the hospital. Okay, fasten your seatbelts. Li Hao didn't say much and just stepped on the accelerator. Before going to the hospital, Li Hao bought a basket of fruits and some nutritional supplements. After all, I'm a patient,
so I should show my consideration for them.
Not long after, the fiery red Ferrari supercar stopped at the gate of Beihai First Hospital.
You go see your mother first. Li Hao opened the car door for Tang Jiaorui first. I'll go up after I park the car.
Please send me the location of the ward on WeChat.
Oh. Tang Jiaorui responded very obediently.
Afterwards, Tang Jiaorui took some fruits and nutritional supplements and went to her mother's ward first.
After parking the car, Li Hao looked at the message sent by Tang Jiaorui on WeChat and arrived safely at the ward where Tang's mother was.
As soon as I reached the door, I heard the conversation between Tang Jiaorui and her mother.
Rui, there are many scammers these days, you have to be careful. If your boyfriend doesn't come today, I would rather give up treatment.
Don't do anything shameful just because of your mother's illness.
Although Tang's mother's voice was very weak, her words were full of worry and love for her daughter.
Don't worry, Mom. The money really belongs to my boyfriend. Just accept the treatment.
Tang Jiaorui tried her best to comfort her mother. You don't have to worry about other things. My daughter has grown up and knows what to do and what not to do.
Bang, bang. There were two crisp knocks on the door. Tang Jiaorui and her mother looked in the direction of the voice and saw it was Li Hao. Rui, is this your boyfriend?
Tang's mother looked Li Hao up and down as he walked into the ward, as if she was looking at her own son-in-law.
In fact, Tang's mother did have such thoughts. He spent tens or even hundreds of millions of dollars to treat her illness, wasn't it just to marry his own daughter? Mother Tang looked carefully.
The young man was wearing a simple grey haute couture suit, and the watch on his cuff was faintly visible, looking very expensive. His chiseled face always had a smile as warm as spring breeze, which made it difficult for people to harbor any ill will towards him.
How come my daughter is so capable that she can date a rich second-generation guy? Hello, Auntie. My name is Li Hao, and I'm Jiao Rui's boyfriend.
Li Hao walked up to the two of them and introduced himself.
Hello, young man, how old are you this year? What do you do? How far have you come with our Rui? Have you ever thought about marrying her? As soon as she arrived, Tang's mother couldn't wait to find out all the information about her daughter's boyfriend. Mom,
Tang Jiaorui said with some difficulty.
Who would come up and ask like this?
She was convinced by her mother.
Brother Hao, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. My mother is just such a straightforward person. Tang Jiaorui smiled embarrassedly. It's okay. Li Hao didn't mind. It's okay to tell Auntie. I'm 22 years old and I'm an investor. I'm currently dating Jiao Rui. It's too early to get married, so I haven't considered it yet. The most important thing right now is your illness, Auntie.
You don't need to worry too much about other things.
Oh. Tang's mother nodded thoughtfully. I'm an investor.
Although she has never invested, she heard that those who do invest are very rich.
Otherwise, how would they invest?
No wonder he can afford hundreds of thousands of medical expenses.
He must be a capable young man.
For such a high-quality young man, my daughter must hold on to him tightly and not let him be abducted by some vixen. Then you two better hurry up, I want to have my grandson sooner rather than later.
Tang's mother said nonchalantly. Mom.
Tang Jiaorui, who could no longer hold back, shouted with a blushing face.
Ha ha ha, Li Hao couldn't he help but laugh out loud.
Then, she said to Tang's mother in a soothing tone, Don't worry, Auntie, you will have a lot of grandchildren to hold. As he said that, Li Hao hugged Tang Jiaorui who was beside him, and the latter naturally had no objection. Why are you shy, girl?
It's only a matter of time before you get married. Tang's mother didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
For a moment, the ward was filled with cheerful laughter. Chapter 058 But Uncle smells so good. It seemed like the three members of the family were having a very happy chat. After leaving the hospital, Tang Jiaorui, who was increasingly satisfied with Li Hao, volunteered.
The next day, morning.
Rays of sunlight shine through the window into a room in the Times Garden community.
Oh no! I forgot to go to work again.
Feeling the dazzling sunlight, Tang Jiaorui subconsciously got up from the bed. When she was about to put on her clothes hurriedly, a big hand stopped her.
Leave it to me.
Li Hao picked up the phone skillfully and dialed a number.
Hello, manager son?
Jiao Rui may need to take a day off today. Sun Hang, who answered the phone, immediately understood and agreed cheerfully, No problem, just let her come to work tomorrow.
Hearing the conversation between the two, Tang Jiaorui, lying in Li Hao's arms, felt very satisfied and happy.
the sunlight shone through the window onto the two of them. Tang Jiaowei couldn't help but draw circles on the man's chest with her fingers, his pectoral muscles, abdominal muscles, biceps, she experienced it all. Looking at the man's handsome profile, Tang Jiaowei became more and more fascinated. When I thought about my initiative and enthusiasm last night, my cheeks turned red. Tang Jiaowei buried her head in the man's chest, too shy to look up. No one could have imagined that a good girl in everyone's eyes would have such a day.
Is this the legendary contrast?
After finishing the call, Li Hao was still sleepy and fell asleep again.
No matter what, just sleep until you wake up naturally.
On the contrary, Tang Jiaowei woke up early, tried hard to push away the big hands on her body, and went to the kitchen alone. Generally speaking, she wouldn't go into the kitchen unless she had free time. However, today is an exception. Since I don't have to go to work and there are guests here, it's only natural for me to do my best to be a good host.
Tang Jiaowei was in a very good mood.
My mother's condition has improved.
I found someone who loves me and whom I love. No more pressure like before.
In the kitchen, soothing music came from the cell phone. Tang Jiaowei hummed along with a smile on her face, fiddling with the food in her hands from time to time. To be honest, she hadn't made breakfast for a long time. Stir the noodles in the soup pot, sprinkle some salt, put some vegetables from the refrigerator in, add some seasoning, and you're done. The fragrance gradually spreads. Perhaps because the rental house was too small, the aroma of food that was spreading everywhere woke up Li Hao, who was sleeping. After rubbing his eyes, he found that Tang Jiaowei was nowhere to be seen.
Li Hao put on his clothes, sniffed the smell of food, and walked quietly to the kitchen.
While Tang Jiaowei was distracted, Li Hao hugged her from behind and said, "Good morning."
Are you sleeping? Why are you up?
Tang Jiaowei fiddled with the noodles in the soup pot and transferred them into porcelain bowls, making just 2 bowls.
Of course I'm hungry.
As he spoke, Li Hao's big hands began to become dishonest.
I cooked noodles, you are hungry. No, eat you. Eat noodles, ah. 2 hours passed. Is your body made of iron?
Tang Jiaowei said with shame, "You played games for so long last night, and you dragged me here this morning." Tang Jiaowei, with blushing cheeks, really couldn't continue.
That's nothing. You haven't seen my true abilities yet.
The shameless Li Hao said seriously, with an indescribable pride on his face.
Stop talking now. Really?
Tang Jiaowei, as if she heard some dirty words, quickly raised her hands to cover someone's mouth.
Okay, let's stop talking and have breakfast. You still remember to eat breakfast, it's already cold. The two of them had some fun.
After breakfast, the two sat on the old sofa hugging each other, each with happiness on their faces. Suddenly, Li Hao, who felt a little cramped, said, "Don't live in this old, run-down house anymore.
Rent a bigger house in a few days, or I can buy you one." Why do you want to buy another one? Didn't you buy a mansion in Yunjin Mansion before? I can just live there.
Tang Jiaowei said without hesitation.
Well, it's fine, as long as you don't mind having other women.
Li Hao thought for a while and said, "It will come to that point sooner or later anyway, so it's better to explain it in advance."
Other women. Tang Jiaowei looked suspicious, but then she quickly let it go, with a complicated look on her face. Then, she said with a hint of helplessness, "I knew it, a man as perfect as you, how could it be possible for him to be so lucky only for me? Who is that person?"
Tang Jiaowei, who had already accepted it in her heart, asked more questions out of curiosity. When faced with a competitor, everyone will subconsciously compare themselves with him.
A sentimental big sister. Would you like to meet me?
Li Hao said without hesitation, "I can introduce you two to each other, and then you two can call each other sisters."
Call each other sisters? Forget it. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking.
Tang Jiaowei clenched her pink fist and smashed it hard on the chest of a bad guy. Although she had not experienced it personally, she had more or less heard about how some rich people played the game.
Various mind-opening ways to play.
Tang Jiaowei shook her head with a frown on her face, not daring to think about it any further.
Then guess what I'm thinking?
Li Hao had a wicked smile on his face.
Bad guy, I'm not going to pay attention to you.
Tang Jiaowei dodged the dishonest big hand and pretended to play with her cell phone. For most of the next day, Li Hao stayed in the same room with Tang Jiaowei. Tang Jiaowei, who found her backbone, took this opportunity to tell a lot of things.
Li Hao didn't stay in Time's garden for too long. After a brief moment of tenderness, he left on his own.
In the evening, the sun sets. Li Hao, who hadn't returned to Yunjin Mansion for a few days, drove the Ferrari into the garage of the mansion and went upstairs immediately. I walked into the house I hadn't seen for a long time and looked around. It seemed like there was something new, some new furniture, green plants, and potted plants in the corners, and soft warm lights.
Uncle.
Li Yu, who was playing on the lawn in the courtyard, was the first to notice Li Hao approaching.
It's yeah. Long time no see. Do you miss your uncle?
Looking at the little girl who jumped into his arms, Li Hao hugged her in his arms and touched her little head lovingly.
Yes. Yaya hasn't seen uncle for so many days, I miss him so much.
Li Yu, who was dressed cutely, said softly and cutely.
Uncle misses you too.
Li Hao pinched the cute little pink face. At this time, the gentle Lin Shuefei walked up to the two of them and said softly with a smile on her face, "Stop pestering uncle, Yaya, it's time to eat." But uncle smells so good, Yaya wants to hug uncle all the time.
Yaya couldn't help but tell the reason. How can a man have a scent?
Lin Shuefei's smile froze.
Which vixen seduced my brother? Chapter 059 Interesting.
Lin Shuefei suddenly felt heartbroken, she really felt a little heartbroken.
I didn't expect this day to come so soon.
Lin Shuefei, who knew the truth, quickly pretended not to know, cleverly avoided the question, and hugged her daughter.
Brother, come in quickly. Dinner will be served soon.
Lin Shuefei, who thought she was well disguised, walked straight into the house. Although the widow tried her best to hide it, Li Hao still saw a hint of panic from her gentle back.
Well, there are some promises that he really cannot make.
Li Hao followed the two of them silently without saying anything. Lin Shuefei cooked several of her signature dishes, but she seemed to be worried and had no appetite. He kept eating rice and rarely picked up any vegetables. Seeing this, Li Hao took the initiative to pick up food for her several times, but each time he was met with the widow's reluctant smile.
In comparison, my daughter Yaya is like a little glutton, with her mouth full of oil and a bulging belly. No wonder everyone is fat and happy, there is a reason for it.
After dinner, Lin Shuefei cleaned the table by herself, while Li Hao played with Yaya unscrupulously, as if he didn't notice the subtle changes in the widow. Not long after, Lin Shuefei finished washing the dishes and looked at her daughter and Li Hao playing in the living room, her hands involuntarily clutching the corners of her clothes.
It's a pity that this man is not the daughter's real father. Li Hao and she are not husband and wife.
She has no right to occupy him. Lin Shuefei turned her slightly trembling body away, walked to the balcony where the moonlight was shining, felt the breeze, and felt sad.
Suddenly, a pair of big hands embraced him from behind. What's wrong? You don't look very happy.
Fearing that the widow would be angry, Li Hao hurried to coax the first character he successfully conquered.
No.
You've been so busy lately and I haven't been home for several days.
I just missed you. Lin Shuefei pretended to be calm.
Everyone knows that since he hasn't been home for several days, he must have been fooling around with that vixen. Lin Shuefei, who has always been considerate, would certainly not say it so bluntly, so she had to express her dissatisfaction in a roundabout way.
I miss you too.
Li Hao said evasively.
You missed me for so long? Lin Shuefei asked a soul-searching question.
When faced with tricky questions like this, you don't have to answer them directly, but instead change the subject.
How? Angry?
Li Hao's tone was very gentle, but his hands holding the gentle wife became tighter and tighter, and his nose was sniffing the fragrance on her body, as if this was a necessary process before the meal.
Humph, how dare I be angry with you?
Lin Shuefei pretended to be resentful and snorted, I'm just a young widow with a child.
Isn't it normal that no one wants me? Little do people know that many people like this.
The legacy of Wei Wu and the spirit of Jianan are just like this.
I'm glad you're not angry.
Li Hao comforted her like he was coaxing a child, come see me later after you put her to sleep. We haven't seen each other for a while, so you have to play a few games with me, sister.
Pervert.
Lin Shuefei turned her head away with a blushing face.
Really? How can anyone come up and say this? How embarrassing.
Even though the two of them had already been honest with each other. Even so, Lin Shuefei still didn't intend to let her brother off easily.
She joked with a hint of jealousy, why? Those vixens outside can't satisfy you? Why do you come back to find me? No one is as good as my sister.
As he spoke, Li Hao took off his coat and put it on Lin Shuefei as if he was afraid that she would catch a cold.
Coaxing a woman is a technical job, and some details must be in place. Humph, you're smart. Lin Shuefei, who was so happy, leaned contentedly in Li Hao's arms. Even if she was just deceiving herself, she was willing to do it. Women are like this sometimes. They can be easily coaxed with just some sweet words, which is much better than giving any high-sounding principles. Big truth. Sorry, Li Hao is rather superficial and doesn't really understand any big principles. The two hugged each other tightly and looked at each other. To be honest, Li Hao, who broke into the widow's life, felt a little guilty because he could not give her a legitimate status. Even if Lin Shuefei volunteered to be his lover, she didn't need to take any extra responsibility. However, Li Hao's admiration for this older sister whom he loves from the bottom of his heart is truly beyond words. Tonight will surely be a long-lasting romance. The starry sky is bright, the moon seems to be hiding in the clouds with a blushing face, and even the air is filled with the scent of romance. Lin Shuefei, who was coaxing her daughter to sleep, specially put on a blood-pumping suit to give her brother, whom she hadn't seen for a long time, an unforgettable night. After taking a shower, Li Hao lay down in the bedroom early. He kept his eyes open, as if expecting something to happen. "Classmate, you are not behaving well. You are still not asleep so late." An alluring voice came from outside the door, and a figure approached. "Cosplay? Interesting." With the help of the warm light in the room, Li Hao could see the visitor's attire. She was wearing a slightly open white shirt on the upper body, a navy blue short skirt on the lower body, a beige leather belt 2 fingers wide around her waist, black stockings wrapped around her round and straight thighs, and a pair of black high heels with red soles on her feet. This outfit seemed to bring Li Hao back to high school, where he met the most fashionable English teacher in the class. Li Hao, who was in a playful mood, took the initiative to cooperate with Lin Shuefei's performance. "Hello, teacher, I will go to sleep soon, please don't deduct my credits." "Really?" Lin Shuefei walked to Li Hao's side, bent down, and said in a seductive voice, "Then the teacher has to check it carefully." Lin Shuefei's face flushed as she reached down and said, "Classmate, you are lying." Hiss. Li Hao couldn't help but take a breath. "Lean on your waist. Doesn't this hit the nail directly on the head?" The next day, early morning. Lin Shuefei sent her daughter to kindergarten as if nothing had happened. Looking at the two people leaving, Li Hao, who was eating breakfast, couldn't help but sigh in his heart. No wonder they say women are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. Lin Shuefei was not even 30 years old, but she was equally matched with him. "If I didn't have such a strong physique, I would have lost the games last night." After a simple breakfast, when Li Hao was about to do something, a message from Boss Direct Hiring popped up on his phone. "A job seeker has replied to your message." Chapter 060, Wish Come True. Li Hao opened the Boss Direct Hiring app and found 99 plus messages. Although the job post was just for an assistant, hundreds of people responded to the message. There is no way the treatment offered by Li Hao is too good. Knowledgeable about investment, finance, etc., relevant management experience, working from 9 to 5, base salary of over 100,000, overtime calculated separately, plus performance commission, 5 insurances and 1 fund all paid, and so on. Because it was his first time as a boss, Li Hao wrote the recruitment information according to the instructions on the internet without giving it too much thought. "I didn't expect so many people would come here. This shows that the internal competition in the industry has really reached a certain extent. Of course, one thing is very clear, the candidate must be a woman under the age of 30. I don't mean to belittle men, it's because only beauties who meet the required charm level can achieve rebates." To this end, Li Hao still needs to conduct a series of interviews before he can truly select his future assistant. Those who are too old will be eliminated. Those who are too young will also be eliminated. A lot of dirty talk. Eliminate. Li Hao is a serious person, and recruiting assistants is related to the investment company, so he can't focus on it. Those from Fudan University, Tsinghua University, those who studied abroad, and those who returned from overseas, are all highly educated job seekers. Li Hao's horizons were broadened. He himself had never thought that one day he would become the boss of these people. After a round of screening, we finally picked out the best job applicant. Wei Churan, 28 years old, has no less than 3 years of work experience, has relevant experience, understands finance and investment, and graduated from a prestigious foreign university. After a brief communication and an interview arrangement, I put down my phone. After replying to the job seeker's message, Li Hao, who had nothing to do, sat on the sofa and watched videos leisurely to satisfy his spiritual needs. Until a phone call. "Hello, who are you looking for?" Li Hao asked politely after answering an unfamiliar number. "Hello, is this Mr. Li?" We are the staff of the auction house, and we are here to deliver the auction items to you. We have arrived at the place you reserved, and we wonder if it is convenient for you to receive them. The voice on the other end of the phone was extremely respectful. I'm at home, you can just deliver it to my door. Li Hao gave an instruction, said thank you and hung up the phone. Not long after, several people in work clothes carefully moved the items in. Even though the items were not heavy, they used all their strength for fear of any mistakes. It should be noted that the items sold at auction are often priced at tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. If any accidents happen, ordinary workers like them cannot afford the compensation. Because of this, auction houses spend higher wages to hire workers to carry items for customers, buying care and caution. But what these people didn't know was that none of the items they moved were priced below 50 million. If the porters knew about this, I wonder if they would still have the courage to carry the goods. After smilingly seeing off a few porters, Li Hao immediately unpacked the items he had bought at the charity auction. Ming Yang La Emperor's blue and white pot with cloud dragon pattern. The collection of enamel bowls, and the last Heart of the Ocean sapphire necklace that cost over 100 million. The sapphire necklace is like a bright star, emitting a dazzling luster and rich color like the midnight starry sky. It has excellent transparency, and the gem is inlaid with broken diamonds as embellishment, like being surrounded by stars, highlighting the depth and nobility of the gem. Something that can be sold at a sky-high price is a little interesting. Li Hao sighed, but it's just a little interesting. For example, antiques, calligraphy and paintings and other art collections are all very interesting. It maintains its value, has the potential for appreciation and investment value, and is one of the symbols of social status. So it is said that gold is valuable in troubled times, while antiques are valuable in prosperous times. If there is a famine, these things are not as delicious as a meal of pork trotters. Having said that, if it weren't for the possibility of earning a rebate, Li Hao would definitely not have bought this beautiful stone. Just when Li Hao was admiring Heart of the Ocean, Lin Xuefei, who had sent her daughter to kindergarten, came back. As we all know, love of beauty is a woman's nature. When seeing something beautiful, everyone wants to own it. Wow, brother. Where did you get the necklace on your hand? Why is it so beautiful? Lin Xuefei approached and her eyes were fixed on the Heart of the Ocean. Looking at the widow's infatuated eyes, Li Hao thought for a moment and asked, do you like it? Aha! Lin Xuefei nodded without hesitation. Only a fool would not like such a beautiful jewel necklace. I bought this specially for you, my sister. To be honest, the sapphire necklace is of little use to Li Hao. Instead of keeping it and letting it gather dust, it is better to please the widow. Brother, you are so nice. Sister loves you so much. As she said that, Lin Xuefei was about to reach out. But who would have thought that Li Hao dodged with his backhand and took Lin Xuefei into his arms? What? Didn't you say you would give it to someone else? Lin Xuefei asked unhappily, you lied to me? Looking at the extremely beautiful sapphire necklace, Lin Xuefei guessed that it must be very expensive. If it were someone else, they would definitely feel reluctant. Thinking of this, a hint of disappointment flashed in Lin Xuefei's eyes. It turns out that I am not that important in his eyes. Facing the doubts raised by the beauty, Li Hao slowly explained the reason with a sly smile on his face, of course I didn't lie to you. How dare I lie to you, my dear sister? But the students have a small request. I don't know if the teacher can satisfy me. Hearing this, Lin Xuefei immediately understood and blushed. She asked curiously, what do you want to do now? Are you an animal? Wasn't last night's trouble enough? Hey. Li Hao did not answer. He raised his hand and picked up Lin Xuefei in his arms, then walked into the big bedroom and the master bedroom. Don't, it's daytime now. It doesn't matter. Isn't it more interesting during the day? Besides, playing games during the day is good for your eyesight, but playing games in the dark at night is harmful to your eyes. The two sang in unison. Then you have to be more tolerant of me. I haven't recovered from last night. Lin Xuefei said with embarrassment. Hearing this, Li Hao was very satisfied. It seems that super strong physique is better after all. Okay, let's start with the chicken game. Li Hao no longer concealed anything and just let out some water. Ah, how can this be possible? Lin Xuefei, who had never played a chicken eating game, found it difficult to accept this battle royale shooting mode. Okay, teacher, you have to believe in yourself. Don't you want me to give in to you a little? Or do you want me to go all out? Li Hao gave two choices. Dead look. Come if you want, who's afraid of who? Lin Shuefei, who refused to admit defeat, said stubbornly. Of course Li Hao would not be polite with him. After landing, he specially picked up an M249 Big Pineapple. It is durable and has strong firepower. It is a must-have gun for real men. After many twists and turns, under the fierce firepower of Li Hao holding M249, Lin Shuefei, who was in a double row with him, finally won the game. Lin Shuefei got to wear the heart of the ocean as she wished. Li Hao also got what he wanted. Chapter 061 Wei Churan. The next day, the tired Lin Shuefei still insisted on sending her daughter to school in person, just like a biological mother. Li Hao slept until noon. I didn't stay home in the afternoon because I had an appointment to interview a job applicant. As the investment company was not renovated, Li Hao decided to set the interview location at a high-end Western restaurant in the city center. Hello sir, do you have an appointment? The waiter standing at the door asked with a smile. Yes. Li Hao said, and then showed the order information on his mobile phone yesterday. The private room is over here, please follow me sir. Afterwards, under the guidance of the waiter, Li Hao entered the private room of the Western restaurant. We sat down, ordered a few dishes casually, and started waiting. Because I arrived early, there was still about an hour left before the scheduled interview time with the job seeker. However, within a quarter of an hour, a beautiful figure entered the private room under the guidance of the waiter. Hello, I'm here for an interview. Wei Churan calmly explained his purpose. Li Hao, who was eating snacks, looked up. Ding! A capturable target has been detected. Name, Wei Churan. Age, 28. Height, 1.75 meters. Charm, 91. Love times, none. Introduction: a top student who graduated from abroad, with some social experience, could have gone higher, but his family fell into poverty. Current status: what kind of person will the new boss be? Why choose a restaurant as the interview location, but the salary of the new job is really good? Is there no hidden rules? Idea towards the host: none. Noticing the tall figure walking into the private room, Li Hao's eyes immediately focused on him. Oh shit. The best. The woman had a royal face and was wearing a slim-fitting white shirt. She was wearing a high-end professional dress. The most eye-catching thing was undoubtedly a pair of long, round, straight legs wrapped in black stockings. These legs were really long and must have felt good to the touch. His appearance and figure are impeccable, and he is a highly educated talent who has returned from overseas. It seems that I have found a treasure today. Wei Churan's favorability 5. Hello? Seeing the man in a daze, Wei Churan asked the same question repeatedly. Such a reaction. Such a look. It's not that Wei Churan hasn't seen it before, on the contrary, he has seen it a lot. Wei Churan is confident about his appearance. Just like those perverts in the subway. He stared at her without disguising himself. How so rude. If it weren't for the interview, she would have turned around immediately. Wei Churan looked at the young appearance of the man and thought that he was probably not the boss of the company, but most likely a human resources officer. Sexy bastard. Wei Churan remained calm on the surface, but he was cursing inwardly. If she were to become the boss's assistant, she would definitely not treat this kind of people well. But before that, you need to be patient. But Wei Churan had to admit that the young man in front of her was still quite handsome, at least more handsome than most men she had met. Sorry, you were so beautiful that I was distracted. Li Hao reacted and apologized quickly. After hearing this explanation, Wei Churan's expression looked better. Sit anywhere you like. You can order whatever you want to eat, and I'll pay for it. Li Hao's generous behavior undoubtedly adds points. No need. Let's just start the interview. However, facing the enthusiastic and generous personnel, Wei Churan was not very respectful. Perhaps because he was used to the flattery and hypocrisy in the workplace, Wei Churan really didn't care about it. If it weren't for her father's stock speculation that caused the company to go bankrupt, she could have worked in her own company. Why would she come out to apply for a job and be looked down upon? Even her mother is no longer a full-time housewife and has to struggle for a living. But even so, my father, who is addicted to stock trading, still believes that he can make a comeback with the help of stocks. Until now, he is still borrowing money from everywhere and won't listen to anyone's advice. Wei Churan didn't want to think about it anymore. Well, let's get started. Please briefly introduce yourself, and be as detailed as possible. Faced with the rejection, Li Hao didn't care too much.
Hello, my name is Wei Churan. I graduated from Harbin Institute of Technology and have 3 years of work experience. Wei Churan is not a person who likes to beat around the bush, so he encountered a lot of obstacles in his work in the past, resulting in not accumulating any resources after working in the finance and investment industry for several years.
After listening for a long time, Li Hao didn't feel anything was wrong.
He selected these people from a huge crowd of resumes, so it's impossible for them not to be excellent.
Yeah, not bad.
Li Hao was satisfied with the answer of the woman in front of him, and even more satisfied with her calm and indifferent attitude. It was obvious that she was someone who had seen the world.
Ms. Wei, you are very outstanding and meet the requirements and expectations of my assistant. Please tell me if you have any other requests.
If you have no other comments, get ready for work.
Your assistant? You mean, you are the boss of Dihao Capital? Wei Churan asked in surprise. What? Don't you think so? Li Hao immediately realized what the problem was.
Young bosses are rare, but there is one in front of you.
Forehead. Wei Churan didn't know what to say. Dihao Capital, an investment company that offers excellent treatment.
She had done some research before submitting her resume and had also heard some rumors in the circle. The strong strength of 100 million registered capital. The sky-high price of the holding company of Imperial Capital at the charity auction. But she never expected that the boss of Dihao Capital would be so young, even younger than her. All the above factors made Wei Churan believe that the Dihao Capital in front of him must be one of the enterprises of a certain large clan, which was specially sent out to the younger generations to practice and accumulate experience.
These kinds of things and patterns are not difficult to see. It's a great honor to meet you.
Wei Churan subconsciously reintroduced himself. I will definitely be an assistant that satisfies you. Just as Li Hao was about to finalize the candidate for assistant, Wei Churan hesitantly said, before that, can I make a request?
Making demands before officially joining the company? This is not common. Hopefully it's not something outrageous.
You speak. Li Hao raised his hand to signal Wei Churan to speak clearly. Wei Churan took a deep breath and spoke directly. To be honest, Mr. Li, can you give me an advance of 300,000 yuan? I know this is very unreasonable, but I really need this money now. If it's difficult, 100,000 is also fine. Wei Churan looked somewhat embarrassed as he finished speaking in one breath. It is unlikely that any boss would agree to such an unreasonable request, even if the salary of a senior assistant is already very high. 300,000 was equivalent to her March salary for the assistant position.
300,000? Can you tell me the reason? Have you encountered any difficulties? Curiosity flashed across Li Hao's face. Chapter 062 I read the Spring and Autumn Annals. When asked, Wei Churan did not hide the reason and simply and straightforwardly explained the reason. It turns out that Wei Churan was also born into a wealthy family. His father runs a company, his mother is a full-time housewife, and he has a younger brother who dropped out of school. He can be considered a rich second generation. At some point, her father became obsessed with stock speculation and lost all the money he invested in the market. He could not even run his company and went bankrupt. He even owed money to relatives and friends. There was no other way. In order to pay off the debt, the family had to mortgage all of their valuables. Even so, there was still a shortfall of 300,000. After listening to Wei Churan's statement, Li Hao tapped the table with his fingers thoughtfully. I sympathize with your situation very much, but why do you think I will give you 300,000? Li Hao asked playfully. 300,000 is a drop in the bucket for a rich person, but for a poor person it is the savings of several years or even decades. Just based on a thought, you want to advance a salary of 300,000 yuan. Aren't you taking yourself too seriously? Perhaps because he came from an elite class and received higher education, even though he was down and out, Wei Churan still had a proud expression. Even when asking for an advance on salary, he still looked arrogant. This was not the look of begging at all. Such subordinates need to be disciplined and trained even if they are capable, otherwise they may cause trouble someday. Anger brings impulsiveness. Arrogance makes people fall behind and may even destroy a person completely. This, because I believe I am worth these 300,000. Wei Churan, who lacked confidence, said firmly. Wei Churan could never imagine that this was the way to raise the debt. 300,000 was something she could easily take out before. Not to mention 300,000, 3 million is even fine. But the reality is cruel.
Ever since her father became addicted to stock speculation and his company went bankrupt, friends and relatives around them have kept their distance from her family. Their previous connections became useless overnight, and debt collectors came in an endless stream. Being in debt means having no future.
The proud Wei Charan would never allow debt to ruin himself and his family.
It is undeniable, Ms. Wei Charan, that your resume is excellent, but before you create actual profits for the company, I don't think any boss would be willing to advance a new employee 3 months' salary.
I think you will run into more than one obstacle here.
Li Hao's words ruthlessly shattered the woman's fantasy.
Wei Charan's face was gloomy and he remained silent.
This is true, and she has encountered setbacks more than just at Dihao Capital. Wei Charan submitted a lot of resumes, and some large companies were very happy to recruit such talents, but after hearing that they had to pay in advance of hundreds of thousands of dollars in salary, they changed their attitude. Even companies introduced by acquaintances are no exception. Wei Charan once tried to borrow money from his wealthy friends, but these former good friends each had their own reasons.
What are the restrictions on consumption by parents? I don't have that much money on hand.
Claiming to owe others money, but actually wanting to borrow some from me.
Worse still, some people may directly block or delete WeChat users. Almost overnight, Wei Charan grew up. There are no real friends, it's all about interests.
Even so, Wei Charan still retains a sense of pride in his bones. She didn't believe that she couldn't get 300,000 with her own ability.
So Mr. Li, how about this? As if thinking of something, Wei Charan took off his coat without hesitation with a determined expression. Li Hao was a little slow to react. No way, is this how we play it?
Wei Charan took off his coat without stopping, and continued to take off his clothes one by one.
The atmosphere in the restaurant's private room became increasingly heated.
The private rooms in restaurants, the changing rooms in clothing stores, the toilets in shopping malls, the corners in subways, the classrooms in schools.
Ahem, what are these?
Could Li be such a person?
But I read the spring and autumn annals. Stop.
Li Hao stopped her immediately with a serious look on his face.
Miss Wei, what are you doing?
Hearing this, Wei Charan stopped what he was doing and said calmly, if Mr. Li is willing to advance 300,000 yuan in salary, I can pay some interest first. Although my appearance and figure are not top-notch, they can still be ranked among the best.
Wei Charan was very confident about it.
This is one of her bargaining chips. Take the initiative to devote yourself. I don't believe that men will not be tempted. It's just an exchange of interests anyway, no big deal. If you succeed, it is your own ability.
Ever since his family fell into poverty, Wei Charan has become indifferent to many things.
What's more, the man in front of her is quite handsome and worth a lot of money, so she is not at a disadvantage.
Well, Ms. Wei, you really misunderstood me. Li Hao said solemnly, I read the spring and autumn annals, and I definitely don't have such thoughts.
Wei Charan almost laughed out loud when he heard the words of the man in front of him.
Spring and autumn period? What is spring and autumn?
As soon as she entered the private room, she was stared at with lustful eyes. The gaze was extremely focused and fixed, and the way he swallowed his saliva looked as if he wanted to eat her up. Now he has a gentlemanly expression again.
Men are all the same after all.
I want both the face and the substance.
Wei Charan did not dwell on this question, but continued to ask, I wonder how Mr. Li can advance me 300,000 yuan in salary?
You know, the debt collectors have been asking about her parents' address, and she really needs the 300,000. If the situation had not forced him, Wei Charan would never have resorted to such a desperate measure. The two looked at each other, as if they both wanted to see through the other.
Then let's do this. Give me an investment plan in the next 2 days. If you are satisfied, I will advance your salary.
After thinking it over, Li Hao gave Wei Charan a test question, wanting to see if the other party was really capable.
There is plenty of money. But you can't spend it for no reason. Okay, Mr. Li, I will write you my investment ideas tomorrow. I hope it will be helpful to you.
As he spoke, Wei Charan put on the clothes that had fallen on the ground.
Mr. Li, are you really not considering another approach? This is the first time I've done this.
Listening to the slightly tempting words, Li Hao's eyes swept over Wei Charan and scrupulously, I said, I read the spring and autumn annals.
Because of Wei Charan's instigation, Lin Shuafei will have to work hard tonight.
In fact, facing the overseas returnee girl with beautiful face and proud figure, Li Hao did have some ideas. Just doing that in the private room of the restaurant.
It's exciting, but it's really disgraceful. Li Hao himself is a man with a bottom line. Some things can only be done at home, and outside, I can't adapt to them for the time being. Maybe there will be a chance to disgrace me in the future. Well, spring and autumn readers. Wei Churan smiled after getting dressed, then waved his hand. I'll leave first, and I'll give you the investment plan tomorrow. Before leaving, Wei Churan did not forget to add Li Hao on WeChat. Whether in terms of strength or charm, Wei Churan is confident that he can become the assistant of the spring and autumn reader. Maybe we will have a chance to read the spring and autumn annals together in the future. Chapter 63, Invisible Brain Supplement, the Most Deadly. Looking at the departing figure, Li Hao felt a little regretful. Too careless. It's okay, there's a long way to go. After Wei Churan becomes his assistant, he may be able to go further. Good things should be savored slowly. It would be boring if you eat them all at once. Adhering to the principle of clear plate, Li Hao was about to finish the dishes on the table when a WeChat message popped up. At first glance, it was the intellectual beauty Luo Yalan, the senior sales manager of Ferrari who I hadn't contacted for a long time. Thinking back to the time when the two of them watched the stars, Li Hao couldn't help but smile. Yes, Li Hao himself wants to go see the stars again. Are you there? Looking at the pop-up message, Li Hao raised his hand and replied, yes, what's up? Can I find you if I have nothing to do? Or have you forgotten about him? What did you promise me? You broke your promise so soon. I thought you were different from other men. Luo Yalan, sitting in the office, sent several messages in succession, with embarrassing scenes emerging in her mind. Forehead. Li Hao didn't quite know what to say. Alas, it seems that having too many female confidants can also be troublesome. I'm too busy to take care of it. Otherwise, he would have to take Luo Yalan to see the stars. If you have any requests, just tell me. Li Hao couldn't quite remember what he had promised Luo Yalan, so he just asked directly. How dare I make any demands? You are the big boss and have a lot of things to do. I am a divorced woman, so it's normal that I can't take care of it. Luo Yalan replied in a voice message in a bad mood. There was a lot of resentment in his words. It seems that he is really hungry. Don't be angry, Sister Luo. Li Hao quickly turned into a professional sea king and started coaxing people. I will accompany you wherever you want to go today. Luo Yalan's face turned a little redder when she saw the message from her lover. Although she doesn't have to be responsible for that little man, she should at least have the right attitude and can't think of herself as the kind of woman who can be dealt with money. Immediately, Luo Yalan sent her thoughts over. Have you forgotten? You said you would accompany me to the auto show. You have to come even if you don't buy a car. Luo Yalan demanded strongly. This is a matter of face. Okay, you give me the time and the location, and I can go there then. Li Hao agreed after understanding Luo Yalan's meaning. Open the system and check Luo Yalan's favorability, 60 points, 30 points away from the goal. After all, they have admired the brightest stars in the night sky together, so their favorability cannot be low. It's a pity that the favorability level is not up to 80 points, otherwise I could get a tenfold cashback. It's a good opportunity. I can take advantage of this auto show to buy myself 1 or 2 cars, and also buy one for Luo Yalan, to improve her favorability and complete the strategy. Cashback is easy to get. In order to maximize profits, Li Hao will definitely buy the most expensive cars at the auto show. Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Aston Martin, all of them are no problem. From Luo Yalan, Li Hao learned that the auto show will start at 10 a.m. tomorrow and will be held at Beihai Auto City. It seems that I need to be more restrained tonight and not stay up too late. Li Hao rubbed his waist. Even if you have a super strong physique given by the system, you can't be too indulgent. Being addicted to alcohol and sex is definitely not what a hero does. Fortunately, Li Hao doesn't drink and is not addicted to alcohol, so he is still half a hero. This is the information you wanted. Don't call me again. The voice on the phone was extremely impatient. Don't worry. I won't bother you, Lao Qin, unless it's necessary. Tan Biao looked proud. No matter who you are as a city representative, you still have to compromise with me. Qin Ziyang on the other end of the phone looked helpless. It was because his black material was in the hands of others. He didn't want to see the disgusting video on the internet. Damn it, it's all my fault for being so lustful. Fearing that the matter would get out of hand, Qin Ziyang patiently spoke word by word before hanging up the phone. Tan Biao, no matter what you want to do, I advise you to be sensible. The young man you asked me to investigate is not as simple as you think. There are some things that even I don't understand.
After hesitating for a long time, Xin Ziyang had no choice but to leave a sentence.
Yeah. Hearing this, Tan Biao frowned.
No wonder he dared to take himself so lightly, it turns out he has some background. Fortunately, I didn't believe the words of that idiot Wu Shiyu, otherwise, who knows what would have happened.
I understand. I know what's going on, don't worry, Lao Qin. Tan Biao said kindly. It's enough for you to know. If something really happens, I may not be able to save you.
After saying this, Xin Ziyang hung up the phone. The last warning words made Tan Biao, who had experienced many ups and downs, feel very uneasy.
Immediately, Tan Biao looked at the information sent to him carefully.
Li Hao, an orphan, graduated from Beihai University, had a conflict with his boss and resigned. The more Tan Biao looked at his face, the more confused and doubtful he became. This young man was very normal before he resigned. He could be said to be just like an ordinary worker. But after resigning, the script seemed to have changed. He bought a Ferrari sports car worth several $1 million at will, and also acquired the Yunjin mansion worth nearly 100 million yuan. He opened an investment company and held a charity auction, and the richest man in Beihai took the initiative to get to know him. Such completely different information left Tan Biao confused for a moment.
Even if you are lucky enough to win the lottery, you can't spend it like this, right?
The most crucial thing is, the people entrusted by Tan Biao were unable to investigate the source of Li Hao's funds.
It is impossible to investigate, so you can imagine what level it is?
Invisible brain supplements are the most deadly. Tan Biao didn't dare to think further and was so scared that he was sweating coldly.
Fortunately, I didn't offend this young man before. I almost got killed by that woman Wu Shiyu.
In modern society, if you have money, you will naturally become powerful.
If you have money, power, and authority, how could power be bad? But an unknown young man became rich overnight, why? Really got rich overnight.
Or, this person is really rich, and everything before was just a disguise. In a flash, Tan Biao thought of those big guys who had terrifying strength but lived a very low-key life.
Tan Biao's brain was working non-stop, thinking through all the possibilities.
Finally decided not to make an enemy of the young man.
Anyway, there wasn't any major conflict between the two of them before, so it can't be considered as a feud.
Garlic bird, garlic bird. It's not easy to get to where I am today, so I can't let myself fall into the gutter. Take a step back and the sky will be broad, be patient, and the sea will be calm. The sea embraces all rivers, only the tolerant are great. After some self-hypnosis, Tan Biao, who was vindictive, became extremely generous, and his changeable expression became more and more normal.
Naturally, Li Hao was completely unaware of all this.
After interviewing Wei Chu, Li Hao returned to Yunjin Mansion and enjoyed his time alone with Lin Shuefei until Yaya from kindergarten finished her get out of class.
Why is my brother so vigorous? Is there something stimulating him? Lin Shuefei asked while tidying up her clothes. Isn't that what I always do?
Of course Li Hao would not tell Wei Churan about how he teased him.
That would be too bad. Hearing this, Lin Shuefei thought about it carefully, it seems so. Chapter 064 Auto Show.
The next day, Li Hao, who was used to sleeping until he woke up naturally, was woken up by a phone call.
Hello? Without looking at the notes, Li Hao asked directly after answering the phone. My dear young master, are you still sleeping? Didn't you promise me yesterday that you would come to the auto show? Luo Yalan on the other end of the phone suddenly felt helpless. It's already 10:30, are you coming or not?
The relationship between the two is not husband and wife, nor is it a normal boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, nor is it a superior-subordinate relationship, so naturally they cannot ask the other party to do anything.
If Li Hao insisted on not attending the auto show, Luo Yalan would have nothing to say except sulking. Sorry, Sister Luo.
I don't have the habit of setting an alarm clock.
In half an hour. I'll drive over right away.
Li Hao, with sleepy eyes, spoke the truth.
I haven't touched the alarm clock since I resigned.
You are sleeping soundly, and suddenly you are woken up by a crackling sound.
Who would set an alarm clock unless they have no other choice? Sleeping until you wake up naturally is what rich people should do.
Besides, sleeping until you wake up naturally is good for your health. First, the quality of sleep will be improved, followed by the protection of the nervous system, and then the improvement of memory, immunity, and other effects. However, due to the cruel reality and social involution, most ordinary people with jobs basically have little chance to sleep until they wake up naturally, except in special circumstances such as holidays.
Well, hurry up. I've sent you the location of the auto show. Hurry up. I'll be waiting for you. Hearing Li Hao's willingness to come, Luo Yalan felt a little better. This was clearly a promise made yesterday. If he can't even do this, Luo Yalan doesn't think there is anything outstanding about this man. Even if he is handsome, rich, and has a high level of gaming skills. Not keeping one's word really detracts from your score. Immediately, Li Hao hung up the phone, got up, dressed, and washed up, then drove to the venue of the auto show using the navigation system. As the name suggests, an auto show is a large-scale exhibition event centered on automobiles, mainly displaying new cars, concept cars, and other related products. It is also an important communication platform for automobile manufacturers, suppliers, and consumers. Beihai City itself is a second-tier city, so the scale of the auto show will certainly not be shabby. In less than half an hour, Li Hao drove a Ferrari to Beihai International Exhibition Center, where the auto show was held. Yalan, will Mr. Li come? If they don't come, forget it. Chu Ruizhi looked calm, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Although Li Xiao has the ability to buy a new car, he already has a Ferrari, so there's no need to buy another one. As the manager of the Ferrari dealership and one of the Ferrari regional representatives at this auto show, Chu Ruizhi naturally hopes that Ferrari customers will participate. It's true that rich people are rich, but they are not fools. If you already have a car, why buy another one? Will it look good? Of course, there are indeed rich people like this who buy several or even dozens of cars just to look good. But in Beihai City, there are almost no such people. No. Luo Yalan said confidently, I just talked to the client on the phone, and he said he would be here soon. That's good. Hearing this, Chu Ruizhi said nothing more. Inviting customers to the auto show was also one of his ideas. The two had just chatted for a few words when Li Hao, who had parked the car, appeared in their sight. Brother, Mr. Li. When Luo Yalan saw the figure, she ran over in her high heels. Slow down, slow down. Sister Yalan, you are wearing high heels. Li Hao did not avoid suspicion at all. He held Luo Yalan in front of him and touched her slender white hand. The touch was like mutton fat jade, making people love it. It's okay, I can handle it. Seeing her beloved appear, Luo Yalan was in a very good mood. Many people saw this scene, including Chu Ruizhi himself. Chu Ruizhi originally guessed that Luo Yalan had an unusual relationship with the client, but now that he had seen it with his own eyes, there was no need to guess anymore. There must be a relationship between the two that went beyond ordinary people. Everyone in the car dealership knows the charm of Royalan. Although she is divorced, she is less than 30 years old, and her looks and figure are as hot as those of some young children. It's not surprising to have connections with big clients. Mr. Li, long time no see. On behalf of our car dealership, I welcome you to attend this exhibition. Chu Ruizhi, who had finished eating dog food, stepped forward to greet him enthusiastically. Long time no see, Manager Chu. Li Hao said politely. Soon, the three of them walked into the center of the auto show, talking and laughing. As soon as we entered the convention center, a voice reached everyone's ears. The pre-sale price is 800,000 yuan. Although the voices were loud, after the price was announced, the applause in the exhibition was sparse, and many people whispered and discussed the 800,000 yuan car. So damn confident. Oh my god. A domestic car worth 800,000 yuan? You're not mistaken. 800,000? That's too small. 8 million would be better. This money is enough for me to buy an apartment in the county town and renovate it. I'd rather buy an Audi A8 and drive it instead of spending 800,000 yuan on this. People will still call me boss, but if I buy this, I guess they will call me boss. If you buy this and drive it home, you have to explain it to me from the first day to the 15th day of the lunar month, right? The most important thing is a tram. Li Hao was also attracted by this sensational voice. What is that? Facing the doubts of his major customers, Chu Ruizhi, a senior manager of Ferrari, showed extremely high professionalism. The future ET9. Although new energy vehicles are the trend of the future, the high price is a bit inappropriate. Chu Ruizhi explained with a smile. There is no denying that new energy vehicles are the trend of the future, but currently gasoline vehicles still occupy most of the market. It is not something that can be easily shaken by the new trams. Looking at the new energy vehicles on one side of the exhibition hall, Li Hao, who had no idea for the time being, silently withdrew his gaze. Compared with gasoline cars and electric cars, each has its own advantages and disadvantages.
Because he is not short of money, Li Hao will not consider electric cars whose technology is still being optimized and improved, but instead choose gasoline cars with relatively mature technology.
Brother, what car do you want to see? I'll go with you. Luo Yalan hooked Li Hao's palm and put on a seductive look. Okay.
Li Hao unceremoniously hugged Luo Yalan into his arms. I'm tired of driving Ferrari, and I want to change to a few other cars.
How about you introduce some to me? Let me make it clear first, don't waste your breath on cars that cost less than 10 million yuan.
Hearing this, Luo Yalan first showed a look of doubt, but looking at the man's determined eyes, her expression gradually became shocked and surprised.
How rich are you, brother?
Hearing this, Li Hao said to Luo Yalan with a sly smile, how rich are you?
I think it shouldn't be a problem to inject a few $100 million into you every day. What do you mean by injecting hundreds of millions of dollars? What are you thinking? Luo Yalan understood immediately but found it difficult to speak. Who would say something like that in broad daylight?
Luo Yalan rolled her eyes at Li Hao, then broke free from the big hand and walked towards the various high-end cars.
Then come over here. The car here guarantees your satisfaction.
Chapter 065 The only son of the head of Hongtai Group. Li Hao followed Luo Yalan, and the two came to a series of luxury cars.
The elegance and grandeur of Mercedes-Benz. BMW's sporting passion.
Audi's sense of technology. All the cars from top luxury brands make people stop and admire them.
There are countless examples such as Volkswagen, Toyota, Chevrolet, Cadillac, Maserati, Tesla, including domestically produced BYD, etc.
Cars cost hundreds of thousands or millions, and prices range from low to high.
This type of car tells the truth.
These cars are good to buy.
Too good to buy. Then why don't I buy it? I should be a man with some dignity. They are all worth over 100 million. Cars worth tens or millions are not worth showing off.
Although I am not a Beijing kid, I still have to be true to myself.
Just this sentence, as for the rest, go and have fun.
Therefore, Li Hao always buys cars worth tens of millions.
Luo Yalan introduced a number of best-selling cars to Li Hao behind her.
Although their prices did not reach tens of millions, they were all recognized as good cars in the circle.
Are you dissatisfied, brother?
The cars I introduced have good performance and appearance and are very popular among the public.
Luo Yalan asked specifically when she saw that the customer was not interested. Is there anything more expensive or better? Don't worry too much about my wallet.
Li Hao said casually, as long as I want, I can buy a car worth over 100 million yuan.
Hearing this, Luo Yalan couldn't help but ask curiously, what's your budget, brother?
Hearing this, Li Hao did not finish his words, but raised 5 fingers with a mysterious look on his face.
5 million? Luo Yalan opened her mouth wide and spoke what was in her mind. 5 million, a number that most people will never have in their lifetime. No.
Li Hao shook his head to deny it. Seeing this, Luo Yalan, who was expecting something, relaxed a little.
I knew it, that is 5 million.
Even if it's happy beans, most people may not have that many.
It's not that easy to take it out. It's 50 million.
Li Hao casually handed over the car purchase budget.
50 million. Brother, are you sure you're not kidding? Shocked, Luo Yalan repeated what she said. Yes, it's 50 million.
Seeing Li Hao's expression, which seemed to be what it should be, Luo Yalan reacted and realized that she had underestimated this man. Where does such strong strength come from?
Or, is this stinky brother crazy?
Let's go, there's no need to waste time here.
Take me to see the most luxurious car at this auto show.
Looking at Luo Yalan, who had not yet recovered from her shock, Li Hao said something as a reminder.
Oh, I'll take you there right away.
Luo Yalan suppressed the turbulent emotions in her heart and tried her best to maintain a calm face.
After a while, the two appeared in the central area of the exhibition, one in front and one behind. Without a doubt, this is the highlight of the auto show. There is the most expensive and luxurious luxury sports car, which is the finale of the auto show. Bugatti Veyron, equipped with a hybrid V16 engine, is an ultimate limited edition with a pre-sale price of 30 million yuan.
Customized with titanium alloy and other materials, it has extreme performance, innovative and unique appearance, high-end configuration, and a price of up to 30 million yuan.
Brother, if you have the ability, you can buy it. Then I can take my sister to see the stars together.
Looking at Li Hao, who looked calm and indifferent, Luo Yalan had no doubt about his strength.
He ignored Luo Yalan's provocation and instead focused his attention on the Bugatti Veyron in the exhibition center.
The car has smooth lines, a low body and a streamlined design, which runs from the front to the rear in one go, like a Black Panther ready to strike, full of power and beauty. The vehicle is equipped with an adjustable rear spoiler and side wings, which can automatically adjust according to vehicle speed and driving conditions to provide safer aerodynamic performance and stability. Listening to the enthusiastic introduction of the host on the stage, Li Hao was obviously moved. After driving a Ferrari for so long, it's time to switch to a Bugatti Veyron to experience it. If nothing unexpected happens, this car will definitely be one. Without hesitation, Li Hao immediately asked Luo Yalan to communicate with the staff who sold the Bugatti. After hearing that someone wanted to buy this Bugatti, the staff cooperated very actively and started a series of transaction processes. This kind of sports car worth tens of millions must be extremely cool to drive out. Faced with such a top-of-the-line luxury car, naturally there would be many people watching, pointing, and talking about it. Even if they couldn't drive it, couldn't they still take a few more glances at it? Suddenly, a figure walked out of the crowd and pointed his hand at the Bugatti Veyron supercar. This Bugatti is what I want. Hurry up and get someone to prepare the contract. The young man looked to be no more than 25 or 26 years old, but he said something shocking, wanting to buy the Bugatti worth 30 million. Why are you so arrogant? Which rich second generation is this? Everyone looked in the direction of the voice, and when they saw the person's face clearly and knew his identity, those who knew him began to discuss it in a low voice. It turns out to be Mr. Bai. No wonder he can buy a sports car worth 30 million. He is not an ordinary rich second generation. Bai Xiu Yuan? The young master of Hontai Group? Isn't he abroad? When will he come back? As the news spread, more and more onlookers learned the identity of the young man. Oh, it turns out that it is Mr. Bai who has come to visit. I am so sorry for not welcoming you in person. The person in charge of the exhibition hall who noticed the scene hurriedly ran to Bai Xiu Yuan and forced out the warmest smile of his life. Making money is not shameful. As one of the middle-aged people in charge of the exhibition hall, he has long been accustomed to flattering the powerful. Although Hontai Group is not the leading enterprise in Beihai City, it is also on the list. Its comprehensive strength is obvious and is far beyond the reach of ordinary companies. The onlookers did not expect that they would be able to meet the son of Hontai at this auto show. Bai Xiu Yuan, before going abroad, was also a well-known figure in Beihai City. The only son of the head of Hontai Group, a well-known second-generation rich man in the circle, the heir to a billion-dollar group, he is knowledgeable and educated, and is not an ordinary playboy. Faced with such a young man, the person in charge of the exhibition hall felt a little pressured. Especially when I heard that the other party wanted to buy this Bugatti. Hurry up and prepare the contract. I'm very busy and will be leaving soon. Bai Xiu Yuan, who had originally thought that there would be some luxury cars at the auto show, had a slightly disappointed look on his face. After a round of shopping, the only thing that caught my eye was this Bugatti Veyron. After explaining what he had said, Bai Xiu Yuan was about to turn around and leave. Unexpectedly, the person in charge of the exhibition hall poured cold water on him. I'm sorry, Mr. Bai, this car has been reserved and the contract has been mostly signed, except for the payment. Bai Xiu Yuan was stunned. Ah? Such a disappointing thing happened to me? No way. Who is it? Can I talk to him? Looking at the Bugatti that looked like a Black Panther on the booth, Bai Xiu Yuan, who loves supercars, was reluctant to give it up. I'll go ask now. Can someone who can buy a supercar worth tens of millions be an ordinary person? Adhering to the attitude of not offending either party, the person in charge of the exhibition hall has always kept a low profile, for fear of offending anyone. To put it nicely, it's customer service. Afterwards, after listening to the exhibition hall manager's purpose, Li Hao decisively chose to refuse. I have no shortage of money. Everything has a first-come first-served basis. Since I have bought this Bugatti, I will not sell it. Li Hao said calmly. After hearing the answer, the person in charge of the exhibition hall hesitated with an embarrassed look on his face. Yeah? What if I offer 35 million? Chapter 066. We are the ones who have watched the stars together. I said I'm not selling it, is your offer appropriate? Li Hao raised his eyebrows and looked at the person who came. The young man was about the same age as him, wearing a well-tailored suit, tie, and black leather shoes. The exquisite watch on his wrist was obviously worth a lot of money. Bai Xiu Yuan's eyes were bright and lively, revealing a sense of confidence at all times. With a faint smile on his lips and his harmless appearance, it was difficult for people to harbor any ill will towards him. Although he guessed who the visitor was, Li Hao still asked, "Who is this?" Hearing this, the person in charge of the showroom beside him hurriedly introduced, "Let me introduce you, boss.
This is Mr. Baishou Yuan from Hongtai Group. He is the one who wants to buy this car from you."
"Oh, so you're the young master Bai from Hongtai Group.
Excuse me, my apology." Li Hao looked calm and said something polite. "Hello, friend. I like this car very much. I don't know if I can give it up."
Baishou Yuan directly stated his intention, "I am willing to pay an extra 5 million to buy this car from my friend."
Baishou Yuan always maintained a confident and calm expression. This is a world of interests. As long as the price is right, nothing is impossible.
35 million, 1/6 higher than the original price of this black Bugatti, and you can earn 5 million for nothing.
I believe no one can refuse this offer.
As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately caused a huge uproar. The onlookers were filled with shock and confusion.
As expected of Mr. Bai from Hongtai Group, he is very generous. How arrogant. Young Master Bai is young Master Bai. I wish my husband could be this rich. Is the world of the rich really hard to understand?
I don't know how many times I can wash my feet with 5 million.
Why didn't this good thing happen to me? The onlookers were talking about it.
Baishou Yuan's eyes were like those of a hawk, like an eagle about to catch its prey. The head of the exhibition hall, who had been smiling the whole time, also advised, "Boss, just sell it at this price, you can get an extra 5 million yuan once you resell it, it's more worthwhile."
Funny. 5 times the rebate, would they care about your 5 million? Li Hao's answer was beyond everyone's expectations. Sorry, Mr. Bai, this is not about money. I reject your proposal. Li Hao's expression remained unchanged and he did not show any sign of losing 5 million. Hearing this, Baishou Yuan frowned slightly. Rejected? It's quite interesting. As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers began to point and talk. You really don't know what's good for you. That's 5 million.
That's right, you don't know how to cherish this good thing. I don't know where this big idiot came from.
What a pity. Why wasn't I the one selling the car?
I would be willing to pay 1 million, not to mention 5 million.
The person in charge of the exhibition hall looked stunned. Like everyone else, I never expected this to happen. You think the money is too little? Then I'll offer 40 million. This is the final price. I'll give you a minute to think about it.
Baishou Yuan was not angry, but raised the price again. The premium is 1/3, which is a full 10 million more.
How wasteful. Everyone around was surprised and shocked. Young men from wealthy families are just different.
Brother, why don't you sell it, it's 10 million. Luo Yalan advised kindly, I know you are not short of money, but who would think this much money is too much?
Li Hao didn't care about the reactions of the crowd.
He just said to Luo Yalan beside him, Sister, I know you are doing this for my own good, but this is really not about money. Immediately, Li Hao, with a normal expression, refused again, I'm sorry, Mr. Bai, I won't sell this car. Looking at the determined eyes of the man in front of him, Baishou Yuan fell silent. After taking a final look at this Bugatti sports car that looked like a Black Panther, he was afraid that he would never be able to put it in his garage.
Since friends cannot give up their love, I will not force them to do so.
As the saying goes, a gentleman does not take away what others love.
Even if the deal doesn't work out, there is still friendship. If friends don't mind, I, Baishou Yuan, would like to make friends with you.
Changing the subject, Baishou Yuan did not dwell on the issue of the sports car, but took the initiative to show goodwill. The upper-class circles are all about interests. As the only son of the president of Hongtai Group, it is naturally impossible for him to get angry about such things. He cares more about the other party's true strength.
Of course, that's no problem.
Li Hao is not a stingy person, so there is no reason for him to refuse. Besides, more friends mean more paths, and there may be opportunities for both parties to cooperate in the future.
Formally introduce, Baishou Yuan from Hongtai Group. Grand Capital, Li Hao. The fact that someone could refuse 10 million was enough for Baishou Yuan to take him seriously.
Li Hao also introduced himself.
He is now a completely different person than before. He is no longer the loser with no reputation. Grand Capital. When did Beihai City have such a company?
Because he had just returned to China, Bai Xiaoyuan was a little confused when he heard this name for the first time. Although he appeared calm on the surface, he was actually preparing to go back and take a closer look. Afterwards, the two chatted casually.
Let's leave it at that for now. Bai Xiaoyuan spoke first. I have something else to do at the company.
I'll treat you to a visit when we have the chance.
I'm happy to do so. Li Hao was naturally very happy.
He had long wanted to get a glimpse of the circle of rich second generations.
The life of decadence and revelry every night must be intoxicating.
After Bai Xiaoyuan left, Li Hao said to the person in charge of the showroom next to him, "Please register the car under the name of this lady."
Of course not. The middle-aged head of the exhibition hall glanced at Luo Yalan secretly. The appearance and figure are really attractive.
It looks plump and juicy, no wonder it is so popular among rich people. No wonder he rejected the premium of 10 million. It turned out that he wanted to make the beauty smile and didn't want to lose face in front of a woman.
Ah? How can this be possible, brother? I just accompanied you to buy a car. It's not appropriate for you to register the car under my name.
Luo Yalan, who did not want to receive rewards without doing anything, looked terrified. You have to know that this is a Bugatti supercar worth 30 million yuan, not the cabbage and carrots worth 3 yuan on the roadside. Let alone a car worth 30 million, even if it is worth 3 million, no one would easily register it under someone else's name.
This has legal effects. If the car is sold, you will be unable to complain.
It's okay, it's just a car. Looking at the bewildered Luo Yalan, Li Hao comforted her, "Sister, you are worth more than 30 million in my eyes.
There is nothing wrong with putting it under your name."
But?
No buts.
Luo Yalan wanted to say something else, but was interrupted by Li Hao in a domineering manner. "We have watched the stars together, I believe you."
All right. As if she was thinking of some unbearable scene, Luo Yalan agreed weakly with blushing cheeks. When can we go stargazing again?
Afterwards, Li Hao put his arm around Luo Yalan's slender waist and completed the handover of the vehicle under the personal guidance of the exhibition hall manager.
The contract was signed with Rolanda's name.
Li Hao took out a bank card and the POS machine spit out a receipt. A large consumption of 30 million has been completed. Successfully cashed back 150 million, please continue to work hard.
Cash withdrawal is available.
Luo Yalan, who witnessed this scene, began to breathe heavier, her rosy face filled with love. This car was registered under her name, and when her little man got tired of driving it in the future, she might be able to truly own it. Thinking of this, Luo Yalan really wanted to go outdoors with the man beside her to appreciate the stars and the moon.
Luo Yalan's impression plus 10. Luo Yalan's impression plus 10. Chapter 067 Hesitation will lead to defeat. What are you thinking about?
Li Hao patted the plump part behind Luo Yalan, it felt great. The favorability has reached 80 points, and the strategy can be completed only 10 points away.
No, so do you have anything to do today? I want you to stay with me more. Luo Yalan said boldly without any concealment, I miss you. It has been a long time since I went to appreciate the moon with you. Okay, I can test drive the new car. Tonight we are going to go to a beautiful place to watch the stars. Remember to wear your high heels and black stockings.
At the end, Li Hao, with a smile on his face, leaned close to Luo Yalan's ear and whispered his request.
I know.
I'm ready, just waiting for you to get in the car.
Luo Yalan answered shyly. Very sensible. Li Hao is very satisfied. Watch the moon? Isn't it Mid-Autumn Festival yet? Where can I enjoy the moon?
The person in charge of the exhibition hall nearby had a face full of question marks.
Look at the stars? Look at the moon? Using a super long telescope?
Rich people as hobbies are really simple and unpretentious. After getting the Bugatti supercar, Li Hao took Luo Yalan away without waiting for the auto show to end. Before leaving, Luo Yalan did not forget to ask for leave from her immediate boss Chu Ruizhi to avoid the trouble of going to work the next day. Although the reason for the leave was very strange, Chu Ruizhi still approved it for the sake of the client.
Go watch the stars?
Young Master Li's hobby is really rare.
The Bugatti supercar roared away, attracting the attention of many people, including Chu Ruizhi himself. Li Hao directly asked Luo Yalan's employees to help drive the Ferrari parked on the roadside back to Yunjin Mansion. I can't sleep tonight. Li Hao drove the Bugatti to the outskirts of the city.
In order to avoid playing too late and having to spend the night outside, he specifically chose a beautiful place close to the BB. In this way, after admiring the stars and the moon, you can go to a BB to spend the night when you are tired, without having to feed mosquitoes in the wilderness or squeeze in a narrow sports car.
Sweating profusely.
Luo Yalan was sleeping tiredly in the passenger seat, her eyelids were barely able to lift up, her face was full of seductiveness and her eyes were blurred, the stockings on her legs were in a mess.
So awesome.
I haven't seen you for more than 10 days, and you seem like a different person.
Could this be the legendary feeling of being reunited after a long separation? Buff bonus?
Luo Yalan naturally attributed this to her own charm. Little did people know that Li Hao, who possessed a super physique, had already greatly enhanced his physical fitness and his combat effectiveness had been improved by more than a little bit.
Do you still want to continue looking at the moon?
Li Hao, who was still unsatisfied, said calmly.
No, no more.
It's not good to stay in the wilderness so late at night.
A hint of fear appeared on Luo Yalan's pretty face.
Then let you rest for a while.
There is a BB nearby. We can stay there tonight.
Li Hao put on his clothes and drove towards the BB.
Not long.
The black Bugatti was parked not far from the mountain stream BB. Since they had already booked a room online, Li Hao and Luo Yalan went straight to their residence after getting off the car. Especially since Luo Yalan was feeling tired, she didn't want to stay in the Bugatti sports car for a moment.
Compared with the limited and narrow interior of the car, wouldn't the double room in the homestay be more popular?
Li Hao has a good eye and the BB he chose is not bad. Walk into the Shangjian BB, push open the carved wooden door, and you will hear the pleasant sound of wind chimes as soon as you come in. The light shines on the original wood floor, giving it a warm luster. As you continue to walk inside, a warm feeling mixed with the scent of plants and trees hits you in the face. The light gray walls are covered with hand-painted landscape scrolls. The rattan chandelier casts a soft halo of light, and the bamboo basket in the corner is painted with amber. Walk through the rest area covered with blue and white tie-dyed tablecloths and step onto the stone steps to go deeper. You can see a small pond not far away with several koi carps swimming freely in it. Because there are scenic spots nearby, staying here not only allows you to feel the beautiful nature and breathe fresh air, but also allows you to experience the rich local culture.
This atmosphere is far from being replicated in ordinary hotels.
After a simple check-in procedure, Luo Yalan couldn't wait to go into the room to rest.
She didn't even change into her nightgown. I don't know whether she wanted to sleep or not.
Li Hao temporarily let Luo Yalan go. He first took a bath, then changed into a bathrobe, and finally lay down on the bed to rest. Although Luo Yalan did not take a bath, she always exuded a faint fragrance, which was probably perfume, cosmetics, or something like that. Looking at Luo Yalan, who was sleeping, with her lazy expression and curvy figure, I felt a little itchy. If he continued to admire it, Li Hao might not be able to resist and reignite the war. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Li Hao woke up naturally and heard the sound of rain in the bathroom. Seeing the clothes scattered beside the bed and the missing Luo Yalan, Li Hao, who was in a playful mood, decided to continue the game from yesterday. Looking at the blurry figure through the glass window, the sound of running water from the shower head seemed to be urging someone to act.
If you hesitate, you will fail.
For the record, Li Hao just wanted to take a shower and had no other intentions.
Oops, I haven't finished my shower yet, wait. Luo Yalan protested shyly. Another hour.
After taking a shower, the two continued to lie on the big bed. Luo Yalan, like a sloth, hugged Li Hao tightly and rubbed him affectionately from time to time.
This is the feeling of happiness.
Li Hao used one of his big hands to comfort Luo Yalan, and with the other hand he held his cell phone, looking at a new message on WeChat.
That was the investment plan Wei Churan gave himself.
Based on the relative investment theory, Wei Churan developed a medium and long-term investment plan framework, which can be adjusted according to one's own risk tolerance and market environment.
It is roughly as follows. The strategic position is balanced investment plus dynamic balance.
The target annualized rate is between 8% and 12%, and the maximum drawdown is controlled to be less than or equal to 20%. The projects involved are as follows: shares, overseas markets, fixed income assets, alternative assets, etc. The execution strategy is fixed investment, balancing rules, and risk hedging. Li Hao is only an undergraduate student and is not very proficient in finance, investment, etc., so they recruited such an investment talent.
Professionals are responsible for professional matters.
He only needs to be responsible for providing the money, and as for how to invest and make profits, someone else will naturally take care of it. After casually glancing at the investment proposal sent by Wei Churan, Li Hao transferred the 300,000 yuan.
By the way, let me tell you about other things. I'll take you to the company in a couple of days. You'll need to take care of the company's renovations, staff recruitment, etc. It should be fine.
Wei Churan, who was staying at home, looked at the number of 300,000 and felt relieved.
No problem, Mr. Li, leave everything to me. I won't let you down. Wei Churan said with full confidence. The family's glory will definitely be taken back by myself. Chapter 068 Top Driving Skills.
Wei Churan, who received an advance salary of 300,000 yuan, contacted the creditor immediately and returned the money. Finally, the matter has been completely resolved. As if the knot in his heart had been untied, Wei Churan felt very comfortable with a relaxed look on his face. Although she did not owe the debt, as the eldest daughter of her parents, she had the responsibility to bear part of it.
This was a matter of morality and emotion.
Because creditors came to collect debts during this period, Wei Churan really didn't have a good night's sleep. He even stayed up late to write the investment plan for his boss.
Now he can finally have a good rest. After you have a good rest, you need to work hard. The ambitious Wei Churan is not satisfied with the position of assistant.
She firmly believes that with her own abilities and skills, she may be able to become a freelance investor again. But before that, you still need to accumulate some original capital. Thinking of this, Wei Churan became more and more disgusted with her father's stock speculation. Not only did he bankrupt the company, but he also lost all his savings. In the end, she was left to clean up the mess and solve the debt problem.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's my fault for having such a father. You can't cut off ties with your father, can you? What has happened cannot be undone.
I hope that the once successful father can learn from his mistakes and move on from the shadow of failure.
Everything needs to look forward.
Wei Churan, who had solved a big problem, chose to have a good rest before he started his formal job.
Li Hao and Luo Yalan slept until they woke up naturally, then leisurely drank morning tea in the homestay, occasionally tasting some snacks. Their life was so good. It would be nice if I could do this every day.
Luo Yalan, with a happy smile on her face, took a sip of the mellow tea and sighed.
Luo Yalan's impression plus 10. Ding! The accumulated favorability of the capture target Luo Yalan has reached 90 points.
Congratulations to the host for completing the capture.
Successfully unlock special rewards and open them at any time. The guide is complete.
Listening to the system prompt coming into his ears, Li Hao directly chose to unlock the reward.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining top-level driving skills, comparable to S-Class racing drivers, and capable of participating in top events such as F1.
Driving skills? Racing driver?
Li Hao, who had never thought of developing in this direction, was stunned. When he reacted, all the factors that belonged to a top racing driver came to his mind one by one. In terms of physical fitness, the system directly provides the most powerful cardiopulmonary function, which can ensure the body's oxygen supply under long-term high load. With excellent reaction ability, it can respond accurately to various emergencies instantly while driving at high speed. Including psychological quality, high concentration, strong ability to withstand stress, superb driving skills, professional racing knowledge and so on. In an instant, Li Hao, feeling refreshed, has become a top racing driver.
Looks like I can go racing sometime.
Or go participate in some professional competition. With the top racing skills granted by the system, Li Hao is confident that he can carve out a path on the racetrack.
Li Hao was itching to drive the Bugatti supercar out for a spin. Want to go out and see the scenery outside?
Looking at the pretty Luo Yalan, Li Hao said casually. For the record, Li Hao really just wanted to try out his driving skills. Unexpectedly, after hearing this, Luo Yalan's face turned inexplicably pale, her body trembled slightly, and her eyes were both nervous and expectant.
Rest, rest.
Too often may not be good for your health. Luo Yalan, who misunderstood the reason, advised with seemingly good intentions.
What are you thinking about? I want to go for a run in the nearby driveway. Sister Yalan, would you like to go with me? Li Hao looked serious.
Seeing that the man didn't look like he was joking, Luo Yalan blushed and stuck out her tongue playfully.
Brother, go by yourself. I won't accompany you. The scenery near the BB is nice, why run so far? Besides, I haven't recovered after all the trouble last night. Luo Yalan, who was worried that Li Hao would be angry, explained the reason in a low voice.
This statement is undoubtedly a disguised form of praise. Looking at the woman he conquered, Li Hao was satisfied and did not force her to follow him.
Okay then, Sister Yalan, just stay near the BB. I'll pick you up in the afternoon.
After saying that, Li Hao turned and left. Having mastered the driving skills of top racing drivers, he can't wait to become the god of driving in Akina Mountain.
There happens to be a mountain trail nearby, you can go and try it.
Although it is not as good as a professional racing track, it is sufficient for a ride and test drive.
The black Bugatti with smooth and elegant body lines is like a black panther in the forest, roaring away after starting. At the same time, a mountain running track in the suburbs of Beihai City. Aren't all the people here? What are you waiting for? You can't wait.
2 modified cars were surrounded by people who came to join in the fun. According to reports, professional drivers from 2 racing clubs in the city met up to race outside the racetrack. The 2 are Rocket Chen Shi and Madman Chen Feng, both of whom are the elites of Beihai Racing Club. Especially the racing driver Chen Feng, he drives without regard for his life every time, just like a madman. Each of them has achieved considerable achievements on the track, and their driving skills are even not underestimated by some international racing drivers.
Then get ready. We have been rivals for so many years, it's nice to compete against each other outside the racetrack occasionally.
Chen Shi, who has a handsome face, said calmly. Although this is outside the racing track, you and I are both professional drivers, so winning or losing is still very important.
How about we make a bet?
Chen Feng, with a white cloth wrapped on his head, seemed to have different plans.
Chen Shi asked curiously, bet? What do you want to bet on?
Although the 2 are rivals, they are also friends.
You lose, join my team. How about vice versa?
Chen Feng, who was full of fighting spirit, had eager eyes. If we can get this old friend into our team, our strength will undoubtedly be further enhanced.
As for losing?
Chen Feng, who has been practicing his driving skills hard recently, really never thought about losing.
Forget it.
I can't even afford the penalty for breach of contract. Chen Shi waved his hand nonchalantly.
I'll pay for you. Chen Feng said unwillingly.
Unlike Chen Shi, who came from a middle-class family, Chen Feng was a typical second-generation rich man with a good background. After falling in love with racing, he formed a racing team with a wave of his hand. Compared with his friend Chen Shi, who is a contracted driver, Chen Feng does have the qualifications to be willful.
No, my boss treats me well, I can't just change jobs. Chen Shi, who had no intention of changing jobs, refused.
After hearing what his old friend said, Chen Feng did not force it.
Okay. But if you ever change your mind, feel free to contact me.
Chen Feng said with a hint of regret.
We've waited so long, let's start this friendly match.
To be honest, after running the track for so long, I haven't run outside in a long time. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Shi and Chen Feng each got into their modified sports cars, ready for the chase.
Begin closing the mountain road. The race can start in 5 minutes, wait.
There's a car going up the mountain.
Chapter 069 heading north.
Li Hao drove the Bugatti supercar like a black panther, drifted through the corner with silky inertia,
and appeared in front of everyone. For a moment, everyone's eyes, including Chen Shi and Chen Feng, were focused on a black Bugatti. Who is this? Are there any experts? Could it be a driver from another racing club? Inertia cornering? The speed is very fast. Looking at the Bugatti supercar that suddenly appeared, Chen Shi showed curiosity. Crazy, did you invite him here? No.
Chen Feng raised his eyebrows, feeling it was interesting.
Just now, the Bugatti made a turn by inertia at an extremely fast speed, and he might not be able to do such a technique. Who is this person? When will there be more racing drivers of this caliber? That's very interesting.
Chen Shi smiled. As a professional racing driver, Chen Shi naturally knows the difficulty of taking turns quickly. Noticing the 2 cars and a group of people parked on the road, Li Hao, who was driving the Bugatti supercar, slowly stopped. Li Hao, who was unaware of the situation, was full of questions.
What is going on? Why are there so many people on this mountain road? Suddenly, Chen Feng became interested and slowly walked towards the Bugatti supercar. He went straight to the car window. Seeing the person coming, Li Hao rolled down the window and asked, "What's the matter?" Chen Feng did not answer Li Hao's question, but asked directly, "We are racing, are you interested in taking a lap?" Racing? Are you sure?
Looking at the driver with an inexplicable smile on his face, Chen Feng had a puzzled expression.
Did he say anything wrong just now? Okay.
Li Hao didn't care who it was. If you don't mind me, I'll be the last one. Then come over and get ready, Chen Feng said seriously. His smooth drifting and cornering had already won recognition from Chen Feng and others.
Should I give you the top spot?
Chen Feng, who didn't know Li Hao's strength, asked a tentative question. Everyone in the circle knew that Chen Feng and Chen Shi had agreed to race, but the only person who dared to drive to participate was the one in front of him.
This shows that the person who came is very confident in his own ability.
No, please drive faster later.
If you respect your opponent, you should give it your all. Li Hao was not joking.
At this time, Chen Shi, who was known for his rocket speed, also came over. My friend, even though the turn you just made was very cool, we are all professional racers and we won't give anyone a break in the competition,
Chen Shi said solemnly. Without further ado, let's get started.
Li Hao, who did not say that he would definitely win, made a subtle statement.
Well, get ready.
The mountain road was only wide enough for 2 cars to run side by side. In the initial 2-person race, Li Hao joined last, so he was placed at the end.
Li Hao had no objection to this arrangement. The onlookers looked as if it was a matter of course.
They were all drivers in the circle or people who loved racing. They came here just to watch the battle between the two Chens, so naturally they would not care about a driver who came out of nowhere.
After a while,
the 3 cars were arranged in a product shape. As the referee called the start, the race was about to start. The 3 cars were like wild horses running wild, stepping on the accelerator and moving at full speed.
Leading the way is Chen Feng's EVO. The second is Chen Shi's FC. Finally, there is Li Hao's Bugatti.
Everyone has the driving skills of a professional racing driver and the speed has not slowed down. Every time you enter a tunnel or turn a corner, you will almost always take the best route.
Over and over again.
The 3 cars chased each other, and were tightly connected like glue, and no one missed a single step. Chen Shi glanced at the Bugatti supercar behind the car and was quite surprised at this driver who suddenly participated in the competition. As far as he observed, the other party's racing level was no lower than his own, and was even better. I turned several corners without any obstacles, just like going straight. If I give him a chance, or if I make a mistake, I will probably be overtaken. Perhaps because of the modifications, the speed of Air Chen's car is even faster than Li Hao's Bugatti supercar. Even so, Li Hao still relied on his superb driving skills and amazing cornering to keep up with them and wait for his chance to strike.
As long as you find the right opportunity, you can easily turn the situation around.
Chen Feng, who was driving in the front, frowned. To be honest, it's impossible not to feel any pressure when being closely followed by 2 cars. Chen Feng, whose scalp felt tingling, had a fierce look on his face and his eyes became more and more crazy.
Pressure turns into motivation, but sometimes it is not like this.
Chen Feng, who had been maintaining the upper hand, finally succumbed to the tremendous pressure and made a mistake in turning.
Chen Feng's heart trembled.
Sure enough, Chen Shi raised the corner of his mouth and took advantage of Chen Feng's mistake to overtake him directly. Without waiting for Chen Feng to react, Li Hao, who was following closely behind him, caught up and left him behind. In an instant, the situation changed. Chen Feng, who was leading the race, became the last one. However, the real competition has just begun. Because there are 5 consecutive hairpin turns at the end of this mountain road, whoever can take the turns at the fastest and most stable speed will have the last laugh. Chen Shi had a calm expression on his face, without any change in his expression even though he was leading the race. This was also the reason why he had been able to dominate the race and win first place many times over the years.
What's more, there is a Bugatti supercar following closely behind. If it cannot keep its balance, it is still unknown who will win. Chen Shi has always remembered one sentence. Never have the intention to fight with others.
Don't compare yourself with others, the person you want to win is yourself. In this way, after several turns, Chen Shi still remained in the front, not falling behind by a single point.
The winner has been decided. Chen Shi seemed to see the final winner. But today Chen Shi thought of it. Even though he had tried his best. Li Hao, who has the driving level of a top racing driver, relies on his excellent reaction ability, high concentration and superb driving skills. He chooses the best route at the last turn and achieves perfect drift. Just overtake, then step on the accelerator to the bottom and sprint to the finish line. This is not an EVO, nor an FC, it's that black Bugatti. How is it possible? Who is the driver of this car? I don't know. I've never heard of it. beyond everyone's expectations. The first racer to reach the finish line was not Chen Feng nor Chen Shi, but a racer that no one had ever heard of. Li Hao, who won the race, did not stop, but continued to drive the Bugatti away without taking away a cloud. Looking at the Bugatti going away, the onlookers were shocked and surprised, with indescribable curiosity in their hearts. At the end, Chen Shi and Chen Feng got off the car and looked at each other, not knowing what to say for a moment. Damn it! I should have asked the driver for his contact information so that my team could have another strong racer. Chen Feng's face was full of regret. But, I feel that the man doesn't look like a driver. Am I wrong? Chen Shi hesitated. A moment later, a piece of breaking news hit the racing circle. Shock! A mysterious man breaks into the track and easily defeats the two Chens to take the first place in the competition.